Hi, high five bird. Hi, Spud Boy. Hi, Blue Jay. Hi, Daspy. Happy Easter if you celebrate. I will need to grab a package later today. That's what that means, also. Happy Easter. Love never sleeps. How you doing? My mom got me a package for Easter. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do I know what's in it? Yeah, because she said, I got you something secret. Or she's like, oh, watch out. You're going to have something coming in the next 2 days. And I looked at the order on Amazon and I was like, Mom, I'm not going to lie. I looked, I don't, because she was buying me like stacks of stuff. I was like, Mom, I really don't think I'm going to eat like 2 of these things. Can I like pick them out? And she's like, sure. It's currently not out for delivery, so we got a lot of time. Sup, Saul? Good morning. Good morning. Come on, I'm doing all right, I'd say. Up a little bright and early. The final day of NA drops. Tired at 7 a.m.? What got you up so early? What got you up early and going? Jayo.
The fire in my heart will never burn.
Dude, me and Cecile are watching Tip to Tip also. We're a little bit behind, but
Take some accountability.
bro, it's good. It's fun. Weekday, school, weekend, aka church. Oh, so did you get up early for church? Are you going to church or what you got?
Then better watch out. Maybe try a little harder.
You ready to go? Well, shoot, man. Have fun.
No one's sweating. Double together.
Dude, I have so many of these headbands just around. I don't know what happened, but like these just are spawning. I have 3. Hey, this is one of my only long sleeve shirts. Also, I got bored and I started taking apart a mouse. Happy Easter though, got some cheese. But yeah, I started taking apart a mouse. I just kind of got bored yesterday. Walk. Do I currently have OWCS drops? Oh no, probably not. I should probably put the countdown, shouldn't I? I'm so sorry. They'll start in like 2 hours. What's up, Ecstasies? How you doing? Drops? They should be starting soon. Hello. Derpy took my countdown overlay. Yeah, I mean, he asked. I found it fun. What's that, like 12:40-ish? To be safe. Oh, I've already got all my nice rewards. We're getting skins for Easter? Probably not. I don't think we ever have.
Oh, you cluckers!
I was about to say maybe it's something to do with like
Double too much pressure.
they don't want to like separate like religions, but
How's that for a warm-up?
they do like Christmas, but there's also, you know, more things around that time. It's probably just to be like, I don't know,
Feeling
probably
warm?
something like that.
Daylight?
Nicholas with the 10 bits. Thanks, man. What up? Oh, I call it in. Oh, good. Oh my god, you guys want to know something stupid? Calvin, have you ever taken apart like a mouse skate? I'm just gonna show you guys, not that anyone here cares. But basically, I took apart my blueberry light. And to get the bottom off, like the OWCS drops soon. But basically, to get the bottom part off here, you're supposed to like rip off all this adhesive. Which I did do, right? But in the process, I didn't actually take it all off down to the I didn't take it off to the point where I could unscrew it. And I took an adhesive cloth and I literally just eroded down like the entire like foam layer. It was so weird. And then I found out I just wasn't digging deep enough. Would you Rakattack or Rack Defense come out on top on a 1v1? Probably a Rack. Depends. Is Rack Defense caught off guard? He's never caught off guard. Never mind. Probably Rakattack. Logitech skate select. Well, I just didn't I didn't go down deep enough. I found out. But like, I didn't find out for like 20 minutes of digging. Well, that's also why I have third-party skates. I'm thinking about giving away one of my super lights at the Naceland. I have like 4 super lights. Hi, Levin. How you doing? Hi, Lito. And your son Ryan. How you doing? But yeah, no, I took apart the blueberry light. So basically with the blueberry light, what's gonna happen? Is I'm gonna turn it different. I'm probably gonna try to make a blueberry strike if it works. And I'm not gonna lie, that might be the peak mouse of life. A blueberry strike? No, I don't have a haircut. It's just no headset on right now. Does it come with your prints? Yeah, sure. Well, no, the thing is, I want to give it to someone, but at the same time, I don't have skates. I don't have mouse skates, so like, do they want to deal with that? I don't know. It's cheaper than buying an entire mouse. Is my boxers black colored? Nah, they're white again. Go fish. A little bit of brown, if you know what I mean. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys.
Incinerator.
Yeah. I think like the 2C skates felt better. I can't even lie. No LARP. No LARP. I think the 2C skates felt better. Oh, hi, Peach.
Caw, you cluckers.
Bro, I love how you can like hit the ceiling with these.
Feeling warm yet? I'm on fire.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because basically, I'm going to selfishly take apart 3 mice and only put 2 back together. Which, ironically, is the same case of what happened with my other mouse. So I could make a pink strike. But, I think I'm going to make a blueberry. What's up, Apesex? How you doing? Apesex? How you doing? How you doing? Shalix with the prime. Thank you. And hi, good morning, Bouncy. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hang out with my family. I did like an Easter egg hunt in the morning. You know the vibe. How is Stadium these days? Oh yeah, chat. I think I greeted too close to the sun. I asked about the Porsche bundle and then they didn't even give me any of the normal bundles. Doing it for drives? Oh, sure. Well, that's next week. I'm probably gonna have a light streaming week this week. So I can go hard for playoffs. Dude, I might put back on the cardboard skin. I really like Cardboard Diva. But the My Melody skin sounds so awesome. We boil eggs and crack them and see whose egg cracks first. Oh, do you really like the egg drop challenges? Oh, what monitor? An Alienware monitor? Oh, I mean, obviously. Wait, should we do an Alienware giveaway? I don't think I have the power for that. That's Mia's freak. All right, so guys, we got SSG tonight. Oh, dude, I kind of want to get this.
Select a map. Select your hero.
Wait, how do you spell terracotta?
Select hero bands.
Dude, wait. Did I just get support this early in the morning? What the frick?
Welcome to Atlas.
Oh my god, my entire screen just like flicked. Dude, did you see that? Did you guys see like what happened? Bro, everything just like flickered for like 1 second. Dude, I played against this guy on tank yesterday. Okay, Freshie, maybe Freshie, maybe Freshie. Yeah, what you going, shooting star? How am I on Keropy? Oh, because someone redeemed it. Keropy. Every day is fun. Probably a hog mogger ball. Hi, Eva. Bro. How are we taking like 0 angles? Oh, I'm the only one in DC. Maybe I should just swap. Lunex to win their match today? Does that help or hurt DSG? Wait, is it DSG versus Lunex? Guys, I'm sorry. Will you be mad if I'm a DSG fan? I love all of the Lunex people, but like, I don't know. I really wish the best for PG. I miss playing with that man. At DLD, they won 3-1.
Watch here.
Oh, you cracking the top part showing. Oh.
Enemy here.
Like, I message him every so often. I don't know, bro. I barely like talk or play with people anymore. Oh, I'm just dead. I'm just gonna swap. I'm just playing my own game, man. I don't know what we're doing. Escanor doing all right? Yeah. I mean, they just got him on Kiri duty. Like, we played Winston Kiri Brig with Ana open.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Realistically, it's probably the smartest of the options. Dang, bro, I'm getting packed up by Gooseberry. Flick. Oh, that's the other champ. Dude, I'm never on this that's early. I don't know who Gooseberry is. Canadian Echo is a Razor. Agilities. Agilities is back. It could be him.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Zarya.
Q all? I mean, I sometimes Q all, but I do mainly play healer. The other roles I play like mostly for fun. Yeah, I'm a healer, man. So right now I'm rank 2. It's gonna be like impossible for me to hit rank 1, but I'm happy with rank 2.
Enemy here. Over there. Catch me if you can.
Just due to my time commitments.
Free heals over here.
Solely.
Get a load of this guy.
Oh yeah, chat. We'll probably after OWCS, stream schedules might get a little twisted. Cause we might I mean, it depends if we stream, but we'll probably stream our Winthrop sprint. I mean, do Winthrop scrims. So streaming them, I'm not sure, but. So Unk's gonna get back into shape. Prove that I still got it in me. Prove that I can be of assistance to the school. I'm actually excited to stream again. Who's rank 1? Nah, Gorilla. He's like, I have to win like 60 games if I want to catch up to him. It's just hard. Can you just see if they're chasing? Hey, Slifer. Slifer, I think I asked too big. I asked about Porsche and they didn't respond. This is the first time I've ever been ghosted. So do you have codes? Also, do you have Porsche? I also asked it a second message, so maybe they just aired it. No. There goes all our hope, okay? Diminish all your hope for now.
Enemy here.
How are you doing today, Baxter? Anything $5,000.
They won't know what hit.
How much is one? How much is the cheapest Porsche?
On fire. Yes. Free heals over here.
Oh, why is nobody here in VC? Burp.
Okay. Enemy here. Over there. Get a load of this guy. Replacement time.
Are you gonna be streaming all the matches? Of course. 40 subs big time. That ain't a Porsche. What about one gift and it's a car? You're late for TL games? Well, then you gotta take a nap today to make up for it. If you want, okay, if you watch the TL games, you gotta take a nap. Mandated nap for all Europeans before the EU game starts, before Liquid starts. Okay, now I go Lou. I think I'm a little woken up. Last time I watched you stream, I took a nap. Was there perhaps Minecraft axolotls? I put on that video with Cecile and she got very entranced. Oh, bro. Red Woo on the same skin? It's the best skin. Yeah, I'll be streaming all the matches. Liquid is the last match of the day, so no reason not to. It starts like when the broadcast starts, so it's like 30 minutes before matches. I have a little timer on my screen. Hopefully it's visible. I don't know if you can see it, but bro, I need to keep this John alive. I really don't like this skin. I'm sorry. Hi, Kyre. I play other shooters, but not professionally. Like, you know, I just play it kind of for fun. The highest other game I've ever got is like I hit Masters in Apex. I just played bad at the beginning of this game. Not woken up. Yeah, the one punch is the best. Did you watch the newest season? I know everybody wants like the everyone likes the, they don't like the skin. Sorry, that's what I meant. A lot of people really don't like the skin. I personally like it, but it's also because I've watched like the whole new season. So like he does, like the orange hair becomes his normal hair in that season. If you do watch.
Just go with the flow.
You say crosshair is important? No. There's pro players who don't even use crosshair.
Hey.
Oh. I think it probably would have matched the skin a little better, but the Miz tilted crosshair was the high.
Try to keep up.
Watch this. I'm gonna pack this guy up. I was not watching.
Heads up. There's an enemy here.
Happy Easter. Did go to work? Wait, like on purpose? Or like, was this a planned thing?
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Do A9 FBX? What's that?
Select your hero.
What is A9 FBX? If this is bad, you're permanently silenced. Better vax to Aga. I'll believe it when I see it. Already burst, but bro, there's too much going on. I don't like this. I don't like this. I really don't. Oh, I got a game. I'm scared of change. I'm sorry, Tara. So what's the difference of it? It's too early. It's too early to try that new game mode. Did I get an Easter basket? I did not. Googled Mizuki tilted crosshair. A tweet comes up. Oh. Well, you can also just link it, but or if you do have the link. If not, it's all good. I like my flat one.
Choose heroes to ban.
But yeah, no basket. Every time I play as healer, my team roams off away from each other and enters alone when they spawn in. Well, you gotta go hold the off angles with them. Oh, hi, Glacier. How are you doing? Hey, Miss Oddshot. Okay, so they don't have the Maga player. This looks like a hit scan. This might be a Maga player, actually.
Welcome to Runasapi.
Wow. Dude, Gooseberry is just Thanos right now, I guess. Bam bam ba bam 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 ba bam. Wait, no, anything but the Karopi skin. Unranked to champ? Yeah, it will take me 5 games. Yeah, do you guys get an Easter basket? What's up, Davy?
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Oh, a slightly tilted crosshair? Bro, this would piss me off.
5, 4, 3,
It looks cool, but
1.
I feel like it would annoy me too much. I could probably perfect it into a nicer little crosshair, but although I don't think it's bad. I mean, I've done like crosshairs on a tilt before, and this one like looks valid for a crosshair tilt, you know. There's no Dom shield.
Go Hanzo. Down.
We don't sip.
Go down.
Move on. Oh my god, he's one. You can't hate champ? Wait. Well, I mean, if I made a freshie, I mean, it's just like, it's insta. Someone said I unranked to GM controller. Fun Easter editions. Aku, I mean, like Easter egg hunt. What about you? In Lithuania, you paint pigs? Wait, what? Wait, I gotta go back to my Lithuanian roots.
Over there.
What's my title about? Title.
Hanzo dead.
The OWCS WAD party? Dude, you know just DC? Oh, paint eggs, dude. Why did I see pigs? Oh my god, I was so confused. Okay, I have seen that before. Dude, I thought you guys were doing some crazy shit. Oh, I trolled.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I beat it by accident. Too late. You guys doing that? Dude, I actually beat it a little late here. That's my bad. Well, my hair keeps like flopping down in front of my face. Also, I had to do I had to do like that school video. Low-key, I addressed everything. Honestly, I think I just did it fully wrong, but whatever. I also was the second person to submit it publicly, so everyone's just gonna copy what I do. Oh, bye, Thirsty. Bye, Thirsty. So we bought the PS6, the PS9 Pro for $1 more billion. Do I like playing with earbuds? I mean, I just do it when my hair is like wet. Favorite Aga? I feel like Aga ult fire is growing on me a little. Aga High is probably my favorite though. Alright, one second. I need to like try to win this a little harder. I might need to go Juno. I'm going Juno, bro. What's up, Josiah? You should get those custom earbuds that are molded to your ears. These are like a little molded in my ear, but yeah, if anyone knows a good dealer, maybe. What's up, Azu? Good morning. Yo, where's my team? Bro. We didn't swing the court. What happened?
Thank you.
Can you really do this? No, I must.
Who's playing? If you do exclamation point schedule, you can find it. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Why is my Emre over here? Collegiate help me improve like life or Overwatch? I'd say it gave me the spot, the way, like another good option of improve. Basically, collegiate's good because you're around other players. You like get to bounce things off of each other, have fun, hang out in person at least. Hey, like be with your teammates in person. Dude, okay, this guy is just insane. Wow, this guy is so lucky. Oh my god. Someone give this man a lottery ticket. But basically it puts you in a spot that you can like grow with other players. But I will say it's not like, wasn't the best. It's not the best spot. Of course, like being in the Overwatch League with a house paid for is definitely better for me as development of a player, because all you have to think about is like, oh boo-hoo, you have to think about class, you know, you go to class, study. But like back in the Overwatch League, it was just like you literally, your only goal in life at the moment was to be better at Overwatch. That's all you needed to do. Legit all you needed to do was just be better at Overwatch. Day in, day out, that's the only thing. Nothing else really mattered. You had no other commitments. I didn't like have chores to do at home. You literally only had to be better at the game that you're paid to play. And it was really fun. That's how Europe kind of works. Europe salaries are a little bit better, so they have to worry less about like extra things like school. They just strictly play for money. Like Virtus Pro, for example, they're in a team house. All they do day in, day out, Overwatch, probably. You gotta play for one of our other ults. So just play slow and don't die.
Can we just kite that, please? It's fine.
Hold the behind, hold the behind.
He's mad, he's mad.
There we go.
Wait, what? Fart.
Well, you should have backed up and then put the fight the payload. Right the corner of the checkpoint. Not worth it to fight there, we're down one. Ah, whatever. It's an unfortunate game. My bad. I don't think I was mad or dropped something. Only thing he said was passive aggressive. I'm endorsing their DPS. What, do it as a coach? Just only focus on Overwatch? Definitely harder as a coach. I won't lie to you. Definitely usually less resource goes to a coach over their player, but not impossible. Back in Owl, it was definitely possible. A lot of coaches were like paid pretty well. Nothing like insane mode, but bum, bum. I get Vendetta from Jersey Mike's for lunch. Dude, they were pretty good. It was pretty good. It was actually not. It was not bad. Crazy Raccoon's 8th anniversary right now. Dude, I don't know why I'm getting so many games already. Maybe I should just off-roll. Well, didn't Lenny only win on Symmetra? He played Tracer. Can I get an esport loot box? The esport drops start in 1 hour and 20 minutes. It's above my head. Hopefully you can see. But yeah, they're not on right in a second. Does AIM look nervous? He hasn't been in a real fight in a while. Makes sense, makes sense.
Your hero.
How long will I be streaming? I'll stream all the matches tonight until drop's done. Bow, bow. Bro, this shirt, I don't know. This shirt is feeling a little itchy, chat. I might take it. I might switch shirts. I don't know if I'm a fan of long sleeves right now. Oh my god, I also gotta put on shorts because I said I was gonna walk today. Hold up, I gotta turn down the thermostat and stuff. And I gotta apparently take off all my clothes.
Traveling to Suravasa. Five, 4, 3,
Ah.
1.
Drops enabled? No, so the drops don't turn on until the matches start, guys. I have the little drops timer above my head, so that's when it will start. I'm sorry, there's no possible way from any stream to get drops right at the moment. Gymshark t-shirts go crazy? Yeah. That one just... That one was I don't know. I'm not a huge long sleeve guy. Why are we not, bro? Why is nobody in VC? Also, okay, few things. How are games popping this early? Why is nobody speaking? And why is everybody walking into a vendetta? I used to game only shirtless. Yeah. That's why I don't know. I'm not a huge sleeve guy. I do actually wear a gaming sleeve, but that's like, or like a compression sleeve that I use for gaming usually. But that's like, it's different. It's like consistent friction. It's just not like baggy at all. But yeah, I used to stream only shirtless. I mean, not stream, sorry. I never streamed. I only played shirtless in Overwatch League until I realized that like admins. I'm going in. Until I kind of realized that like admins had to watch my POV to make sure I'm not cheating, like my legit POV, like on my desk. And I was like, I don't want to make this poor lady like look at me shirtless all day. Like while I'm warming up, so I started putting shirts on. I used to be like a perma shirtless guy. my house, my mom would get pissed. Okay, my mom didn't actually get pissed, but I know how to like pop my pecs. So whenever I was just like in a normal conversation with my mom, I just go like bum 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 bum. And she's like, stop. I can walk side. Cast one, cast one, cast one, cast one. The drops only last 3 minutes, guys. I'm sorry. I was Phil itchy without a shirt on, really? We got an itchy chair. Hi, people. How you doing? Sleeveless shirts? I like sleeveless shirts. I have a sleeveless hoodie I might wear. It's a liquid one. Depending on how the weather is. Depends when I have my ice cream. Yeah, shirtless is a meta. I can't lie. You got a nice comfy chair? Like a blacklight chair? Or the chair I have? The use is where I'm going.
My ultimate is ready. Moving the pylon. I see an enemy.
Use both bubbles. I can. I don't know. Bum. Oh, he gave up. I'm sorry, Irene. Oh my god, I looked away from my monitor for 1 second. Why'd I do that?
Tactical visor activated.
My ultimate is ready. Killing pylon out.
Hey! Rip club.
Fire at will.
How you doing? Following up on it.
I was made for this.
Thank you. Sneezing is better than sex? No. Bro, you have... Sneezing is like puking light. Okay, maybe like really light. It's like sugar free. Happy Easter, Mom. Like puking is the worst feeling ever because you can't control it. and you're just stuck puking, then probably hiccups, but they're less annoying than sneezing, but then sneezing is third. What's the opposite of bless you? Probably like something to do with the devil. 2 Aga beers today, and I'm a bit AA. Attack is advantage. Curse you for spreading disease. True. Truth nuke. My mother subscribed to tier 3 for 52 months. Thanks, Mom. Merry Easter Christmas. Bro, Sunshine is on a 24-hour stream? How is she functioning? Puking feels bad during the puke? Well, dude, it's just bad. Okay, I don't want to like... okay, maybe we should delete... I'm gonna delete your message out of the sanity of everyone else. Maybe we should not talk about puking. It's not... I feel like it's not fun. Hi, I've never hiccuped more than twice consecutively. Dude, maybe your just hiccups are just good. I started talking about it, yeah, but I didn't want to like dive into the conversation. That's my bad. You're not at fault. Don't worry. I just want to make sure people don't wake up and see that, and if they don't want to see it, you know, no worries, no harm, no foul. Because I was about to say something and I was like, nah. I was about to extend on your point, but I was like, this is gonna be bad for everyone involved. Oh, but how's everybody doing, chat? Hash with the 85 days, Aga. But hi, man, bro, dude. What up, Burger Text? Alcur with 125? Get insta-mogged. Freshies from last night. Freshies are everywhere. They run the world. Freshies run the entire world. Oh yeah, Mom, what were those the Overwatch Easter eggs you sent me? Like the picture of. Are those like real things? Or are those like AI? Oh my god, they're out for delivery, my stuff. Drives start on Thursday? Yeah, this picture. I guess these are probably real. I was just like, I didn't know if it was like official somewhere or what it was. Little eggs. Is that edible egg? Anything is edible if you try hard enough. I want to try one of those Pop-Tarts today. Dude, why do they take googly eyes out of like comp? I really wish like they kept like alt voice lines, like the funny ones. The corridor skin, dude. I like this skin too. Bro, there's so many cool skins. Deviled eggs, yum. English exam next Sunday. Next Sunday is interesting. Oh wait, how am I doing on fantasy? Oh, let's do the OWCSL. All right, chat, let's see. If you don't want it spoiled, I'll give you like a few seconds to look away until we're good. It'll probably take me like 5 guesses. Cap. Hit scan, DPS, non-NA. Kilo. Not Korean either. What's the most prominent hit scan in Europe? Let's go with Europe first. So, Quartz is Saudi Arabian. Is there any others, though? Lambda? We'll do that, then. We'll do Lambda. No. So, it has to be China or Japan. It has to be China. I was really hoping there was, like, a Chinese import. Dude, do any other regions import Chinese players, I just realized? So, it has to just be Shy or the other ones. Shy or the other hit scans in China. That exist. People who play today. Do you play today? Do you play today? Virtus Pro versus Twisted Minds, pretty good game. Anyone's Legend versus Geekate, elimination match there. Winner moves on. Lunex versus DSG, pretty good game. Fuel versus Fixation, might be fun, but hard. And then, of course, the banger of the night, the banger. Team Liquid versus SSG. Bro, what was Disguise doing? I have Disguise Toast's stream open, like his chat arena open for OWCS matches because I found it really fun. But dude, he just started at 5 a.m. He just started playing like, he started like stat checking Pikachu, Bulbasaur. Why'd you start stat checking at 5 a.m.? Not to like pocket watch this guy, but how did this how does first message 3 different time? I guess it's only 2 a.m. in West Coast. Sugar Free and Lethal have potential to stink it up to make it a close game. I think you mean that Wait Rack. Put my album on, Dancy. You can pick like 2 songs, bro. I'm not always putting on your damn ass playlist. It's good, but it's long. I gotta keep on mine. Pick 2 songs right now. I'll put them on back to back. Album request? Should I do album request for like... No, because people are gonna abuse that. First 2? Well, here, we'll do 2 and 3 then. I'm kidding. All right, how's my fantasy looking, chat? Anyone good on fantasy? Oh, I didn't look at the Wikipedia scores for Korea. Look away if you don't want spoilers or Korea, but oh, it's Rocket's birthday too. Zeta have already made it in, at least to last chance qualifier. Falcons 3-1-T1. Pretty far, pretty far. Mercy ban from Falcons? Oh, they're just protecting support, I guess. Maybe, or they're just banning the backline of the other team. I don't know. 100 hours of Cyberpunk. Do not abbreviate it.
Select your hero.
Bello Blank. Landing Kev Zeb PGE today.
Hero balance.
Dang, Kellen got a ton of points so far. I so far have pretty good points. I mean, I just need a PG to have a fire game. I dropped him for Willies because, okay, I'm not gonna lie, my thought process made sense. My thought process made sense. I said, wow, Peps literally cannot win. Like, even if they win, it doesn't matter. But like, then he just played out of his mind.
How's it going?
How you doing, Blank? Skyle and Tread today? Ooh, nice.
I carry my burdens alone.
I might make my crossbar a little bit smaller.
One.
I like it.
Capture the objective.
I looked at, I had this crosshair 2 years ago. At this time, like literally like 2 years ago this time. Doing good myself. There's it on the right side, or left side of the map.
Area denial. Healing pile on the pole. Stay near my pile.
I should probably take a side angle instead of main, but I have to get off.
I see an enemy. Feels better. Keep it together. Positioning healing.
Bro, this crosshair is so... I swear it like blends in.
Let me keep it. Get away from me.
Come on.
Play around. All right.
That charm matches the... It actually matches pretty well. It's not that bad.
Healing pile on the pole.
TM got a golden stage?
It's locked.
Depends. Do they know how to play against Maga? Alright, we're waking up a little bit. I'll go low. I'll get Trey bow low. Get pile on left side. Clear one. This is it. Yeah, the drops start soon. Drops are almost on. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We'll get you home. When does OBCS start? It starts in like an hour and 15. Drops should start a little bit before then. Like the broadcast starts earlier than the matches. Makes sense. I heard a song, bro. Getting out of here. Shit. Have you talked about Alicia? Yeah, I had to. That was W. That was a W. It's a good Alari game so far.
Score 1-0.
90 points so far in EMEA NA. Have you been since week 1?
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in action.
Hi, and it said, how you doing? All right, chat.
Stay in sight.
Will we get this easy win? Hydrate, dude, I got you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round. Capture the objective.
Classic rag drinks, dude. This needs to be my YouTube game. We need more YouTube games, chat. AKA any, so that I can start with the YouTube channel. Why do we both all? We're all taking too far. Maybe one get in. Bro, this is like perfect. We're actually kind of moving like a unit though. I'm actually surprised this is working into the comp that they have. No, yeah. Moggy. Bring your pylon, guys.
If you want my help. Killing pylon out.
Down a duo? I'll probably just run in solo this morning. I'm sorry, Rungory. OWCS is starting, so I'm just kind of buying time for now. Use Suzu, use Suzu, use Suzu. Oh, dang it. Hi, Rhythm. How you doing? Still kind of winnable. We got the pylon up top for my cast, too.
Stay near my pylons. Killing pylon deployed. My gift to you.
Get him! Get him, Soju! Nice. I mean, this has been a pretty well game. PG Tread, LeBron,
Hello.
UV.
Careful.
Yeah, I need to make sure I'm split from everyone else.
Let the kitsune guide you. Kitsune no kagizume o tokihanate. Got one here. Get away from the pole.
We're safe up here if you need to do it. Oh, I'm playing like Balloons Tower Defense. Wow. I mean, it wasn't even like an impressive game. It was just good output the whole way around. New drops? No new drops until the 10th. Well played. What in the
It's my ball,
crosshair?
Imrak.
You got the crosshair of all time. That's all I'll say. Yeah, you did. GG. That might be the crosshair of all time. I love searching something on Amazon and then getting ads for it here. Well, they own each other. That makes sense. Makes a little bit of sense. Eternal on Lou. Eternal Lou? I don't know. Will I? Apps always yeah, I mean, well, also like Amazon owns Twitch too, so that one makes the most sense, I think. Out for delivery, but where? Dude, I got these like protein Pop-Tarts. No, these are not the recording glasses. Dude, does anyone have a legendary protein pastry plus? $200 calories, 22 grams of protein. It was on sale, and I heard that they were really good, so I want to try one. You've had to leave and rejoin a few times? I'm sorry. What's up, Daspy? Mythic snacks are better. I mean, it's not like a low calorie food, but if it tastes insane, it's probably worth it. Dude, I love the Baptiste gun in Overwatch 1, but I love the Nerf gun more, I think. Chat loading glitch? Oh. Have you tried giving me 1,000,000 subs? $30-gram protein? What? Cheese. Well, I got my classic Atlanta Rain now. Is this an Overwatch 1 or 2 gun? I don't even know. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Yeah, you know, I think the ratio is good. I mean, it's definitely not no Pop-Tart. You wait for studies in 15 years to be like, actually, turns out too much protein makes your kidneys explode. Maybe. But until then, my kidneys are fine. Dude, I love that like everyone was super scared for aspartame for like a solid like month. And then they're like, oh yeah. And then we actually fed a rat 500 cans of Diet Coke. And it died. It's just like, oh. My mom was super scared at a point. Like, she got me like aspartame free gum. We got rid of all the zero sugar stuff in our house. Oh, dude, it looks so. Dude, maybe should I move off of the yellow loadout? Chad, do I go over to the do I be the Robo loadout? Should I be RoboCast or should I keep the nerf? I like the nerf, but RoboCast is insane as too. It's nerf or nothing. Shit, you got a point. How do you lock those weapon skins? You gotta get them. I just played for so long. What's this skin that I never see someone rock? Like literally never seen anyone rock. I don't know if I've ever seen a Forest Ranger. Wait, Forest Ranger might look good with gold. Hold up. Wait. Forest Ranger's not bad. I'm actually feeling like Forest Ranger might be the play. Should I pull the Vegas Eternal? Demon with the 125. Yippee! Stadium All-Star? Nah, I don't have that one. That was the season where I didn't care as much. What about this one? Can you still get this one, or is this like a really old rare one? I don't know if you can get it out of loot boxes. Shika? Hi, Nebron. Shit, if I can't get it anymore, I'm putting it on. A wooden gun. Oh, that looks so pretty. Results from yesterday, like the OWCS matches. If you exclamation point schedule brings you there. Should I wear delinquent coal? Unless you're looking for Korea, then you gotta check other places. But I can send you to the right spot too. I really hate the deadlock gun. I used the deadlock once because my brother used it. But I really... Oh, no, not deadlock. What's the other one? Black Watch. Dude, I thought I'd like it, but I did not like this gun. All right, we're queuing multiple rolls. I think this cast loadout's pretty good. The silver or like the gray matches his shoulders. I've never seen someone with this skin too. Oh my god, what does that mean? Wait, chat, computer, translate this. Wait, actually, I have Google Translate on my phone. Hold up. Please be like Bamf somehow. Camera. Bro, why isn't it letting me? Hey. Bro. That is a big... Is that 3 characters? That's a big character. Yeah, I know Forest Ranger is like, it was like an old BP, right? That's why I was thinking about using it. Also because it looks like really funny. Fantasy for T1 Falcons, I did. It was crazy. Yeah, I have the drops timer coming. Do not worry. Yeah, Stadium All-Star also, like, if I played DPS, I 100% would have got this one. This looks awesome. I do think, I am a firm believer that this Reinhardt skin might be, like, top 3 Reinhardt skins in the game. But I just don't, I don't want it. Optimus Prime, number 2, and then number 1, All Might. I really like that skin. Also, Rapid Paper Ryan is another really fun one. It's just yellow. I like it though. I really like, because it has like a blue tint to it. You see, like, it has a blue, like, a tint in the background. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a gloss. It's like a pearlescent finish. I'm getting it for, if they put it on a support, I'm getting it. I really hope they give it to a support that matters, like Baptiste or something.
Choose your map.
How do I improve my aim? Honestly, just play games. It doesn't even have to be Overwatch, just play games. Vaxta is pretty good if you sit in there. It's like a little practice range. Play so much. Try to play other games. You play other games? Vaxta is good. Vaxta is good. I will definitely say. It gets used to Overwatch, but aiming in general is a skill just overall. You don't have to just play Overwatch to improve your aim. You can play aim trainers. You can play Apex. I used to play Apex a lot. Deadlock even. Everything will increase your mechanics. Fortnite. Green and gold is awesome, but I'm not getting it. I do have it on Juno though. So.
Welcome
I have to play a character that upholds the Easter values. What does that mean on DPS? I'm only D2 on DPS and 5v5, but on Stadium I was top 500 on Tracer. I can aim in third person better than I can at first. That's actually that's pretty funny. It's also just a very different like game in general. You might be Thanos with abilities and stuff like that, you know? A lot of people don't know how to use things like that, but other people like, I mean, it's like literally like Stadium is like a kind of a different game. A lot of people, when I would check like the ranks when I played Stadium, I was like, dang. I was like, fuck, we don't understand like the basics of regrouping and all this stuff. And I was like, oh, it makes sense. Never mind.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Then I let it go.
Not as quick as I used to be.
Because like I kind of expect everyone to play at like a champion 5v5 level. With like knowledge of resetting. But maybe the game just works different.
What's up, team?
Hello. I played a B. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, Cyclone. Do you still play Stadium? Maybe fits the Easter vibes. Oh, is she? Is there any outwardly Easter people? I feel like Junkrat would. I feel like we need like an Easter Bunny Junkrat skin. Hi, Abby Cherry. How you doing? Dude, I'm excited for the games. Dude, I think my heart got crushed though. My heart got crushed when like the last week when I got a noise complaint, or not like a noise complaint, but the people were like stomping above me. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I might just hate my upstairs neighbors. They're doing a really good job. They were walking around at 2 in the morning, dropping things at like 8 in the morning. They're walking around like at 2, 8, like 5 p.m. like all day. I swear they have shifts. Then there's a dog barking. But there's like a little dog yapping all morning. Bro, my god, bro. I think Wheat's hit gets hit harder. It's either our side neighbor or like someone upstairs. Oh no, it's probably because there's a damn dog park right there. I forgot. Or like the dog's on the first floor and he sees the dog park and he starts yapping because he knows that's where he can go. Professional upstairs neighbor? No, actually, it's competitive for them. Shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait for next one.
Okay. I'll let it eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll just flex there.
You know what? Boom.
Maybe when they flex.
Oh, get it out.
Quad. But I'm getting the loops ear. Oh, and I just disconnected my earbuds by doing that. I forgot if I double tap it next to my phone.
How's it going? Hello.
But I'm gonna like the loops earplugs because I actually have my alarm on my wrist.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Okay, yeah, no, the one time when they were like really mad at me being loud at 7, that was just like, no, that was just like a little heartbreak. Because I got in trouble, okay, respectfully, I got in trouble. Fully understandably, I was having a party till like 4 a.m. And we now found out my neighbor has a little dog and a newborn child, so. That's understandable. I'll keep quiet after like, okay, it's supposed to be like 10, but like probably like, you know, if I have people over, I'll be quiet. Like, we don't have people over for that long. But yeah, I'm getting the little loops earplugs. So I can just slap that in, and then my okay, honestly, having an alarm on your wrist is crazy because like you can't not wake up when your wrist is buzzing at you. Well, I mean, also the thing is he might not be complaining. They are just really loud. But like this was like maybe he was moving like a gargantuan fridge and like every step was this like the might of 1,000 men, but gonna zone point with noon. 1, 2, 3. That's what I'm saying.
This ends now.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna fuck that.
Stop Sojourn height.
Cast Flash, one bed. Could be a Discord mod? He could be. No, I'm just like curious. I just want to like see the family upstairs. Like, I want to see if like, I just want to see. Like, that's what I need to do. Like, when I like humanized my other neighbor, like, I was a lot more respectful, you know? So like, bruh, I got a noise complaint for here. What the heck? But I was like, oh wait, you're at the time it was a pregnant lady and like a young dad. Like, all right. I just gotta like see like it's a family or something, and I'm like awesome. I don't know, Supreme, but I think that's just how it works. You don't like auto-humanize people if you never see them.
Can you know? Yeah.
So below, so below, so below. I should have just hid.
Last one, bottom left.
Our junction of. No, he needs to hit one shot. Frick. Hello.
Eyes sharp this time.
The fire in my heart will never burn out. 狐の鍵爪を解き放て
Nice.
Round 1 complete.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like it's probably like it'll probably be like a 23-year-old or something, like my age.
Switching sides.
That's my assumption.
Prepare your defenses.
All right, chat. We do have to pull out the treadmill soon. We're gonna go for our walk. Because no, but the only thing is like I'm just like confused because I want to know the dynamic because like I can hear them at like 2 a.m. which is like when I go to bed, you know. But then I also hear them at like 8 a.m. So I don't know when they sleep unless they just don't sleep that much. And if they have kids, I mean, it probably makes sense if they drop things.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to find the dynamic. But how do I like go upstairs and figure that out? Like, hey, you guys order a pizza? I should dress up as a pizza man and give them a pizza. I'd be like, oh, sorry, someone sent a pizza here. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, I could do this. I could do this. Wait, chat, I believe in me.
2, 1.
Dude, I love the Spike Spiegel skin though. The Spike skin is awesome. Those who know. The Cowboy Bebop one. But it did get brought back a few times, so. Lost gatekept potential. I can't walk on this guy.
That's what it is.
Oh, my gun's lit. That was only my 5th kill, bro. Oh, I saw Kebzer unlock his first tier gun in one fight. Took me half a round, half a game.
TP bottom right.
Alpha-Case crosshair? Okay, I actually found something out. Okay, so first off, W Lithuanian mindset. We love Alpha-Case here. But, so that's probably why I started using it again. Subconsciously, I don't know what happened. I just decided to use this crosshair again. I actually used this crosshair 2 years ago. I found the Instagram. I found the TikTok. I used to use this crosshair 2 years ago. One day I was just like, you know what? I've been playing TF2. Why not just like make this crosshair real? Like I've been playing like source skins. I think I was playing Left 4 Dead as well.
Yeah, we're gonna need reinforcements. That payload's pulling away. Come
on. Rack TF. Good morning, Exabyte though. Miss the Overwatch League, don't we all? This Left 4 Dead? Dude, I want to play Left 4 Dead versus with my friends, but no one wanted to. I got them to play almost every single campaign of Left 4 Dead 2 though. But then like I think like Cecile didn't like playing it anymore. And then it just kind of became like, oh my Jesus. It just became like more of like we were just like so deep. It was a sunk cost. Some of them just didn't wanted to play just because we just been playing. Dude, I'm swapping to Emre.
I'll put it all on the line.
Hog anti.
Y'all like my red dot site though on this?
Better luck next time. Get them off the payload. The barrier is here.
Yo, that guy pushed? That's low. I'm ready to Sode. I don't know, man. I'm in like GM 3.
Get them off the
I
payload.
don't like Sojourn. Not a huge Soj fan.
Get them off the payload. Need healing here. I'm keeping you around.
I'm backing off.
Get them off the payload. Activating the barrier.
Okay, guys. Hi, what's up, Gun? How are you doing? How the hell did they get up here so fast?
I need healing.
Guys right here. Guys right here. Left 4 Dead versus is fun, but almost impossible to play without friends. If you do something wrong, you get kicked. Really? Oh, like, is it like GAs or is it just like if you're bad, you just get killed? I think I played like versus once and like someone was just spamming like some of that one guy's propaganda stuff over the mic, and I was like, hey, should we kick this guy? And then I got vote kicked. I think that's just a lot of Valve games after a bit. It's like you just can't get banned. Damn, we had to blow Trank too. There's no MMR. Is there like so is it probably just like a few public matches? Like honestly, it's probably like a community, probably like a server thing. Like do this time, if you just get a random, it's just like whatever. Yeah, I used to 1v1 my friend in like versus. Oh yeah, sir. How you doing?
Tango spotted.
60 seconds.
Get them off the payload.
Shit, did my backline just get collided? Holy Jesus, I just got annihilated too. They're just walking here, I think. Ah, she's not, she's back. She's on cart.
Picking up the pace. That's more like
One. Big one.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, they made sites? Yeah, I mean, I assume it's one of those games. I mean, it's like a, I think it has like a very distinct player base. Or like, you know, very tight player base, probably. All right, so we got time for like one more game, chat. All right, let me see. Is it out for delivery? Has it arrived yet? How many stops is it away? Dang, it doesn't tell me, bruh. There's like a lot of stuff in this order, though. I can't lie. You want to guess her loaf? I don't believe you. What is this?
It happened, guys. It happened. It's over. It's over, guys. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over, guys. It happened. It happened, guys. It happened. What a beautiful moment we all shared, guys. What a beautiful moment we all shared, you know?
What happened?
Wow. That's oh. My mental is broken.
You play... That's you? Wait, so are you a support player or are you an echo? Bro, I'm so confused. Oh, you went 0-7?
Guys, it happened. It's over. It's over, guys.
Bro, honestly, I never knew
Oh,
what
it's
role you
over.
were. I thought you were a DPS
Oh, it's
player.
over, guys. It happened.
Bro, I play both roles? No, but what one are you better at?
It happened, guys.
So did
It
you go
happened.
0-7 and then you just killed him immediately?
What a beautiful moment we all shared, guys. What a beautiful moment we all shared, you know?
Does he play with
Wow.
both his knees up?
That's oh.
Ah, Skylord.
My mental is broken.
The tree of EU, so... I forgot the Luke Mino of EU is Kev. Oh my god, I'll break 500 on tank chat. Hold the applause. Rack, tack, tack, tack. All right, we got enough time for one more game. Should I play a game of tank? All right, we're gonna throw tank in here too. All right, I gotta go pee. One sec.
Vote for a map.
I didn't even go pee. Dang it.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Yo, what's up, team?
Hello.
Traveling to New Junk City.
My liquor store is asking me to buy in cash. Do people buy a lot with cash? BB with the tier 3? What up, BB? How you been? That's Oshlog. Yeah, I'm rank 500. Hold the applause.
Oh shit.
We got rank 25 though.
Yeah, 500 is bigger though, no?
Oh yeah, my fault.
Hey there.
You're on something.
Hi.
You being course made interviews? What what was said? What interesting?
Brain power's better.
Been busy? Good busy? Bad busy?
Hey. 5. Hello. 4. 3. Hello.
Tiffin was gonna be
I got my
Ziad's
plays
tank duo and Alcatsia? Makes sense. Well, okay, the off season of Europe was like really scuffed. Like all of like the orgs, like okay, maybe not all the orgs. I feel like TM is different, but
Super one, you should be out of range. I don't know.
Makes sense.
Trainer Ree should be able to get her.
Who's already in here? Funny say, well, yeah, no, that was like after the interview. Well, I mean,
Treya, no Ree.
NA, I mean, EU's definitely very competitive in their own way. I think if a main tank meta hit, then honestly, I want to see a main tank meta for the sole reason that I know EU isn't gonna play main tanks, and I just want to see how they overcome it with like Symmetra. I'm trying to walk like bottom or something here.
We're super split.
Gotta get it. I can't touch.
Nice. My bad. Yo, Mizuki, you play Lucio?
Lucio's banned.
Banned it.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine.
I can
just probably swap. It's fine. We just gotta mark the side. I'm top 500. You see it about my 500. I'm like rank 1, but it rounds to 500.
Sorry? Oh.
Everyone, Q1.
Q1.
Gotten to teach 2 people that were in Diamond how to play Juno because they heard about me. Oh, nice. Let's fucking go.
Hey there.
Was this a previous off season or like last year they're talking about? Oh, go get your eye checked though, what?
Oh no, it's just my eyes really dry.
No, that shit used to happen to me. And then I started wearing glasses, and it never happened.
Well, it's funny because I used to wear glasses and I just had surgery.
Nice. Oh, you had LASIK? I'm about to get it.
Not LASIK, Smile.
Why do you smile?
Low-key glasses do jump, right?
I don't know. Guess what's for dinner? Maybe some tea.
Sorry, it's not me. She's half.
You didn't walk around, you guys. Watch it. You got it right
My bad.
Good.
That's the first time I've seen that Juno skin in person. Altar, happy Easter! Thanks for the 100 bits. Happy Easter. What about mushy peas, beans and toast maybe? Perhaps a fish and chips.
How about noon? I can quick fun with high noon.
Accurate.
Perhaps just chips.
There's a Reaper right side.
Is the Sunday roast like common? Is it like pizza? Is it like pizza on a Friday? For Americans? He's up in the back line. You guys
Reaper is ult. He's gonna race in an ult. Tier 1.
Was it Tracer top?
She's Zarya. No. Oh wow, how can we not kill anything? Think of the ugliest meal I've seen. What? A Sunday breakfast?
I'm probably gonna come
British. Right. Yeah, went a little too early. She's alright. You and I ask AI a question. Right, so. Does everyone say that, or is that one guy that really said it all the time? I'll beat the Ben.
Yo, Mizuki, can you play a different character, please?
I can swap too. I really don't mind. I just don't know what to go besides Zarya. I don't actually play Zarya.
Bro, I can play Chaser, Diva, Killer, do now.
Loki might get shredded by that Zarya though. I'm gonna walk far left. I'm gonna go far left.
I don't know, bro.
Just a recall.
Reaper 1 HP.
That's some high octane fill.
I'm gonna play a trick.
That was a pretty nice shatter.
Reaper still have.
But yeah, there's one guy. We were at the pub, and he kept saying like, we noticed after like we had a like, a post pub discussion. We're like, all right, this guy kept saying right.
Let me know if you need a ring.
At the beginning, like every start. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you just match the ring, I should be able to do the tango with their Zarya.
My bad. Reaper low though.
Zarya's gonna go behind. Zarya behind.
You guys can turn on Zarya.
Reaper half. Killable. No.
Dude, I've had yogurt today with berries, frozen berries.
Have ring. I think Reaper has ult.
No shit, I'm putting it.
Circuit die.
You don't want. Oh, who's this Juno?
Trying to recall. So. Reverse sweep.
What are esport drops? It should be above my head, but I don't know if it is.
Off Zarya Trey.
We can go aggressive with a beam here. Right.
If we get Suzu, I can take.
Oh, they're on Queen? They lose one round and then they're on Queen? Okay, bro, I'm
Let's
putting
see.
it.
That's not
Get down from there! Get down, dog, off of there. Hi, Julia.
He's a lot.
Esports?
Yeah,
Esports, well, like the Overwatch
Use
esports, actually, the drop should be live right now.
Kitsune's
Already.
dead. They're off
I think the
Publishing.
drop just went live. I see that
Yeah.
Overwatch Esports is live. The drop should be on right now.
I can go back and swap the egg.
Oh, I just got
Yeah, I'm swapping break.
Are the drops live, chat? They should be. They should be.
That's my bad. I didn't know you were over there.
Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, what in the no fire strike? Don't see him. All right, I don't see the ability to co-stream yet, so. No new drops? No. I mean, they're really long drop sets, like hour-wise. So I think they just made it 2 weekends long. There's new drops next weekend, and they probably should be like super awesome.
Man, if you guys want to back up,
Right.
they shouldn't have anything. I can touch.
What is the animation cancel fire strike? Oh, we gotta go first.
I got it.
Oh, never mind, my maze AFK.
Okay, I'll just get it. That's cool, bro.
That's right.
That's my bad.
What? Ryan is not a poke hero. Whatever. All right, so the drops should be on. Well, I don't know exactly what they meant. Ba-bum-bum. Maybe it was because I pinned in. All right, I think I should probably grab a snack before I start walking for like 2 hours. I guess I could play another game, can I? I'm good for one more game. Hi, Mira, what up? Also, no worries, Oshlog. Oshlog, I got a question, and I mean it in no ill way. Have we won a game together? Hi, Suzu. Yeah, if Extinction loses and like TL lose against the next team or whatever. Hi, Obama. Do you know when you might do a TL giveaway? I won't be able to be here a lot, so I want to try to set an alarm. It will be after the TL SSG game. So 4 p.m. PT? Pacific? Wait, chat. We got a rack of flour at a rack of flour. It's no longer emote only. What giveaway? It's just a liquid bundle. But we will be giving, I'll only give out the bundle. It's a really good bundle. So I might only give it to like a liquid fan. And then give out another bundle to someone that isn't as much of a fan. Yeah, like a fan, like a super fan. Double fan. Please don't escort slop. Thank God. Nice grasses.
Select your hero.
What's up, Cherry? How you mean? I just mean someone who like isn't just like a, you know, first time new in the chat type thing, you know? Someone who actually supports the team more. Because it is like a big bundle. But also the bundle does involve Twisted Minds and SSG, so technically it could be used against me. Fred's when? Games don't start for till after this match, so I mean, I could do a pred on this game right now. Oh yeah, the esport drops are on right now. They are already on. W. Same team as supports, yeah. That's true.
Yo, Rack, for my calmer.
What I gotta do?
I need you to hard calm, bro. On that. This is like very important.
Mine hard.
Together they'll strike them down.
5,
Good comms.
What's up, Agadoo?
3,
Levi T? Yeah. I've had this for like a lot of years. I just need like a basic tee to put on. Pretty like, you know, not basically. Splendid P, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm literally rank 500 on tank. That's Aura, no? I don't know why they're fighting here. Henry lost a 1v1 to the long range Kiri. Bruh. Heh, you could say I'm top 500. I actually ended like rank 500 for my when I hit top 500 for the first time. I actually hit rank 500 the first time. But you know, I'm playing but I ended up dropping out for some reason. Like something happened last second. I don't know. They like delete people off top 500 sometimes, like back in the day. So like all the old seasons never had like a full grasp, or, like a full like 500 people. That's one. Virtus TM. I got friends on both sides, dude. I'll probably be voting for TM just because of my fantasy, but I mean, VP and Landon. He's like, I don't know. I like a lot of those people. Like, I haven't had a ton of interactions with all of them, but some of them are perks. Oh, one cast. That's one.
Let's try.
Yeah, Mog is actually pretty bad. Yeah, I have former teammates on like all the teams. Except TM. But I've hung out with like Funny Astro and he's a really nice guy. Every event I go with him, it's just like so fun. Fun to talk to him. I was talking to like Psycho and Astro like all last event. I swear I get breakfast with Astro at like every event, like one random day. It just like happens. Oh, I can't touch. Got it. We have one. Goddamn ball. Dude, no, I'm good at manga. Put me on liquid. We're winning manga instantly. I think infected. Okay, infected glazes his own manga, so I have to say that he has a great manga. But I haven't seen too much like manga mirror of him. Look at how this goes.
Behind.
Cat fire and cat fire ground.
Get check.
What the fuck?
Nah, that was nice though. No? What's up, Gusty?
Stop the robot. There they are. Get ready.
Well, I mean, I just haven't seen him play manga since like shit, maybe Nightmare EWC.
This is it.
And then he played some yesterday.
I got one.
Got the car for now. You can look to get out. I'm just gonna play back in our like otherwise.
Robot towers.
And I go in.
You guys think? Wait, so who do you guys think's gonna get relegated? Oh, I need it. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say it. Oshlog. I didn't have a speed boost. Okay, I don't have a speed boost here, but they don't have a speed boost either. Okay, then we added a speed boost. Dude, Reinhardt's good. Isn't it what they were playing? I get shredded on Zarya. I would have got shredded into the Zarya. Zarya's like, okay, Sig also is like gonna eat me up. Like I honestly have to swap heroes right now.
You know what I mean?
What?
Guys, Cat's gonna walk to the cage. Go from the top ropes. Also, I don't even know if this is like technically the meta hero. Like, I guess theoretically it is, but like, it's like this and Diva and Zarya. It's like only Virtus Pro started playing this character a lot more. Oh, we have a lever. This is not good. I got no CDs. Living. Bro, if like Peps get like uber demoted, I'd be sad. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know, man. My lag is getting fucking rolled.
Barricades on the move.
They're on Zenyatta. That wolf, bye wolf.
Why seek answers when we...
The non-partner teams don't make it. I'm gonna be rooting for the partner teams. I'm sorry, guys. It's better for the entire competitive scene. What? It's also because I've played with more of the people. We can take this top. Take this top. Take this top. They're gonna cap it. Send one. Send one. Send absolute. We can drop on Zen. Somebody.
The barrier's weakened.
This ends now.
A threat emerges.
Oh my god.
Dude, no
buddy's
way!
Your team has lost the lead.
But yeah, I mean, it's probably better for the scene if they make it, but dude, I want to buy the Peps bundle. I can't even lie. Dude, guys, somebody tweeted and I got like a notification like this person hasn't tweeted in a while. And it's like a completely new name saying like I'm playing Namor. Oh, I just hit the unfollow, bro. I got no idea who it is.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh my god, I think I know who it is. It happens, bro.
We can win them, maybe.
You hear Alcacia's partner? Well, I think Peps honestly probably has the biggest, like one of the biggest fan bases. It's literally just like France. I think it's good. I think country representation is really good, especially like, I mean, I know people are like, I will, but like the best thing was to be able to load up the game and be like, wow, I'm just voting for the team that like I'm from. Like it's just the easiest gateway for all the French people to have like a team to root for.
We have ults. We can win this. Sure.
Oh, obviously. Let me go with Flux first.
Bunny.
This isn't the soldier.
Wait, soldier one. What the fuck? What else is that?
Stick to the robot. It's almost ours.
Oh, I know SSG's losing.
Activating the barrier.
Don't walk in the soldier bomb. Oh, where's my team?
Oh, we have nano, bro.
We didn't go. We didn't go with anything. Don't see none. That's an unlucky game.
Nah, whatever, bro.
Such an unlucky game with the DC.
Ready for battle.
All right, opening this up.
Emery. They've only dropped 2
All right,
maps all
chat.
season here, Jack, and I think that this matchup is also going to answer a question of how big the
Let's
tier
get all this
really
stuff
is
set up
between
for
Grizz Pro
OWCS.
and Twisted Minds. Do you feel like they're ready to take
All right, chat.
this
How is
series
Ash
position
doing
to
on the
the
desk? She been doing good.
It feels like
TBH
a
IMO.
3-2 type beat. Like, I don't think I'd even feel confident in a 3-1 for Twisted Minds.
Oh, did you
But at
guys
the
get your
end of the
YouTube
day,
drops?
I think Psycho
Look at the
stepping
POV in the beginning of the first fight. Oh, I was just
really big
opening
move
that
for
so I
me.
could keep it
would say
AFK. I can't
Cable
lie.
was the better player on paper, and you could see by his results last year, like, he's insane. Psycho as well, kind of coaching Twisted Minds 2 last year, if you remember. They didn't really have like a true coach. It was like Psycho, but he was also
All right, let's get the predictions, chat.
so like, him
What are we
stepping
thinking?
back
What are we
into the
thinking?
fold, I was kind of excited about this because he's always been a really good player too, also winning a world championship. So he's going to bring not only kind of help in the
Who
actual
wins
game
the
itself,
map?
but
What,
I'm
it's
sure he's helping smash out a little bit
TM
too,
VP?
behind the scenes. It's going to be
Boom.
tough. I would definitely be siding towards Twisted Minds here, but. Oh, man, just give us a good series. If this is a 3-0, I'm gonna scream. Like, seriously, I'm gonna freak out. It should
Team
be
has no motion.
We want some Dallas
All the
Fuel
teams.
Space Station Gaming
Yes.
energy in this
Exactly.
matchup from yesterday. Like, that's what we want to be seeing in the server today from these two teams. But you were talking
All
about
right.
how it's going to be a really
Okay, let me
tall
double
task
check when this
nonetheless,
package
Up
comes.
against the Twisted Minds, who
I'm blocking
are
the girl. I'm
previous
blocking
world
Ash.
final champions.
Oh my fucking god! This guy went live.
Saw them have like a closer game.
I try to do this when the desk segment's up. I'm sorry.
than we
I
were
do miss that
expecting.
sometimes.
Do you feel like there are any cracks in the armor here that VP could be taking advantage of?
I mean, yeah, they dropped a round of control to just like backcap some one-sided Kitsune rushes coming on through from Katia yesterday, and then when we headed to Havana, we actually saw the closest that they've been in dropping a map in
let
the
me
whole
see.
season,
Is it here?
managing to come
Arriving
under
today?
clutch
Nope.
simple here, as you can
If
see
it's like
with that
one
Captain
stop
Sun
away,
being
I'll go
able to
downstairs.
prevent the TP
Nope, I know no one is coming.
of,
All right, what do I have as a
losing
snack?
TVNT's a little bit too early towards the overtime. So
First
there's
golden
definitely going
stage?
to be back and forth between these two teams, especially in terms of things like the band
Could
draft.
be.
We know that Twisted Minds like playing things like
No,
the
new
Fire,
drops are
but
next week,
as
chat.
we saw from yesterday, Capster, he's still got the cast on him.
Yeah, dude, the Kevster Cassidy was.
What are the
just
YouTube drops? The YouTube
glorious
drops are the same
yesterday.
exact thing.
I was like, well, you know, Emre's kind of insane. New hero moment where they're just insane.
Like,
Vendetta
but
also
it's just double.
ridiculous Still and so.
And there's
good.
no
then he brings back
progress. You
Cassidy,
can't
just
see
does
your
stuff
progress on
it's
it.
like vintage Kevster. I think I mentioned it. Actually,
But they're
on the
there.
broadcast as
Like, I
well.
got a second loot
But
box.
Jaewoo and Quartz, my
Kitsune
goodness.
Miku motherboard?
Even the Korean superstar
Oh,
DPS were afraid
nice.
of Quartz going into Worlds.
Yeah, no,
last year.
Sunshine
Even
has
Proc was
genuinely
saying
been
Quartz
live for
is a bit of a
24
god.
hours. I don't.
Not in English and not like that, but
She's
you
a
get
different
the
beast.
reference. And then Jaewoo too, the best.
Map 1. Twisted Minds versus
Oh, well, she got the OWCS raid
How you
though.
spell
That
that?
makes sense. Why she's live for so long.
Virtus Pro. Alright. The next
Dear Rakattack,
Basically everything. Bro's a
after 400 wins, 6
Yeah,
to 700
considering
games
Astro's
this season,
Experience, his wealth of experience at that, he has not been slowing
a
down.
lot of
Like, he wasn't going
lying
crazy. The support that,
that I
he's been able to
get into
provide for his
Masters.
team, and then,
I
like
want to
you
get
were
into
saying,
scrims.
also,
I went from
Jaewoo's
wait, what?
been such a menace on the Flex DPS, especially in the back
A lot of
line, trying to
lying
play
that I masters to get into scrims. I went from Plat 4 to GM5 this season on
Constant
DPS.
conversation here is about what
Jeez.
that tier break really looks like.
And
in
you
the
uninstalled
DMA.
it? What?
I had to still go with Twisted Minds.
But
on
it's
this
good
one.
shit, man.
I
Besides the
think that
lying
you
part,
do
but
see
like
that gap
sometimes
is
you gotta
still there.
fake it till you make it.
Slowly closing, but with how quick and intense the regular season
But Hitsune
has
Miku,
been,
do you have the
I
rest of
don't
the
feel
Hitsune
like
Miku
it's been
stuff?
enough time for
All
a
right, I
lot
think
of
I
these
eat
teams to do that.
the lunch.
Yeah.
I think I eat my food,
also went
and then
to
I
some Twisted Minds going today.
go for a walk. I think that's a
really
better
beneficial for this
way.
region,
So chat,
for
I'm
VP
gonna grab my
especially
food,
here, is that if they take this close, they know they can take it close against a world champion.
and then
And that
we're
is
good.
such a massive benefit and like a mental game as well. Going into a LAN where, you know, Astro called North America, well, he said they suck. So like having that closer practice and having that close official games too for VP is going to be super good. But we need those close games. Still going with TM here, but open for 3-2.
Yeah, I'm also going with Twisted Minds. Surprise, surprise, all of us going with the world champions and Kill Surprise. But no, I think honestly it would have been a 3-1, which I would have predicted before yesterday. And then with how close Katsuya really did bring it, I would bump that up to a 3-2. Especially since we know Virtus Pro, they've been cooking up some metas. I really want to see how Twisted Minds are going to be able to interact, especially into that Maga composition, because they played a little bit of it themselves. So we might get the dreaded Maga mirror, but they also played the Diva against it too, and that was working out surprisingly well.
Well, it's going to be really exciting to find out who really is going to be that top dog, if Twisted Minds will continue to defend that kind of title, or if Virtus Pro might be able to give them a run for their money in this matchup. This Grand Finals, anticipated Grand Finals preview, is going to be one for the books, that's for certain. I'm so excited to get straight into this game.
Yeah, I think she could have stopped Ascendant sooner. This grand finals, yeah, it's gonna be. Come on. It feels like that way anyway. Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro finally facing off. It is week 3, day 2, match number 1, and we're here 4-0 for TM, 4-0 for VP. The only differentiating factor, Moxie, is Virtus Pro have dropped only 2 maps this entire stage. Someone is going to lose here today, and we're starting out on Lijiang Tower.
Okay, if we're going to Lijiang Tower, I really want to see what the band draft line is going to be. Like, are we going to have the handshake agreement of we still get to play the Zarya, Vendetta, Emre, or are we going to be seeing someone remove one of those crucial pieces? Maybe you go for the Zarya, maybe you take out the Vendetta, especially if we're going to be seeing places like Control Center and Night Market. Oh, okay, Virtus Pro target out Jaewoo's Fire with the first ban, and then Twisted Minds actually remove the Brigida, which is just still gonna mean Kiriko Lucio, to be entirely honest.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, Brig's gone. Oh, that's such a shame. We have to play Kiri Lucio. Sorry, guys. I mean, Astro's going to be very happy with that one. Not a problem.
Yeah, what I'm surprised about
You're gonna play Diva only, right?
is that they use the break ban now. Because that means that they can't use the break ban later on down the line. Like, if you wanted your second ban, it's not like you're even using it to take the support slot away and protect it before Virtus Pro can go after it. So it's very interesting that they remove the break in this map instead of saving it for one afterwards.
I actually don't mind it because there's less flexibility on control. Where like, okay, I would say the only two kind of backlines you can have is the Lucio or the Brig here. But on things like Midtown or like any kind of hybrid map, it's like, okay, actually we can play Astro on Juno, simple on Amari, simple on something else. You can play like this double flex. So I actually don't mind it as much, but pulling that lever early, even going onto a flashpoint, yeah, I 100% agree. Like, it might be a little tough having going against the Brig because you have to go kind of quick. I do want to see as well who's going to end up ripping this Pharah because we know Javel's got a mean Pharah too.
Yeah, but so does Psycho.
All right.
Like, potentially we get to see the Pharah 1 versus 1 going on through.
Beef,
on
rice,
Lee
and
Shanghai,
rock.
we're not going to see it at all.
Boom. That's it.
Be a smart play because, yeah, Pharah Gardens and Night Marker.
There is a watch time command.
Don't forget as well, you can score some nice
like personal watch time or like
haven't done already.
else?
Make sure you connect your Battle.net account to Twitch. I've said this so many times, guys. If you can't predict what I'm gonna say next, then well, welcome to the stream. You're new here, brand new, first time Gar. And 28th to the April 9th, so that's what
There's a lot of
playoffs is when it's going to end. So yeah, make sure you link your Battle.net account. Links on screen, and it should be down below as well. And in the chat is probably being spammed too. So yeah, there's the rewards on
5 days.
on there for you.
Sheesh.
All right, let's get into the first map. Lijiang
All right, chat.
Tower.
We got
ban
Twisted Minds. This is actually gonna be an insane game.
Twisted Minds choosing this map as well, but VP get this first ban, and then Brigitte being banned from TN. The Pharah. We know how good Pharah is on this stage as
my
well.
mouth.
Super oppressive, especially on the
all right
stage where you can
we'll close the present a little bit.
Not so much in control.
But if you guys want to get them, you can.
Very, very good. I want to see how they end up.
I mean, this means that
DPS, but
Virtus Pro want to play the Juno Brig Maga.
It's going to be Sojin. It's going to be
Yeah, Sojin or Emre, and then likely going to be Tracer or Vendetta. Map dependent, like Vendetta for sure on Control Center.
No, because VP play like Maga.
You go for the
They're
Tracer
gonna play
on
two
Night
very
Market
different styles,
or
chap.
on Gardens, but like the retake potential for the Vendetta with the Zarya bubble, we almost get to use her as an off
1 hour of lurking
right?
fire.
The fact that we're seeing
1.4.
teams retaking on Lijiang
6.6,
Gardens
I think,
on
actually.
Bridge.
Yeah, we're just in a brief pause. One of the players hit the pause key real quick just to sort
Always.
something out. So yeah, we'll be able to get into this one in just
No,
a
I don't
moment.
think
Maybe
PP
Psycho saying,
mirror.
Hey, I'm not on the TS
Eisnom's been playing their Maga.
and maybe,
This is going to be a very big decider, chat.
We'll get into this
If VP do good
in
here,
just a moment. And when I say just
a
moment,
lot of
maybe in
teams
couple
are going to
seconds,
swap to
all
Maga
good.
randomly. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, what are we really like expecting? Do we think Virtus Pro are going to go for the Mauga right out of the gates, or
Wait, what's
do
my
we
watch
think
time?
that it's going
My
to just
watch
be that
time is
mirror
like the
matchup
max
coming on
watch
through?
time, I
'Cause
think.
yesterday when we saw Virtus Pro, the Psycho's Vendetta
3 months.
was looking
3 months is the
clean, especially
max
hitting
you can
that
watch.
backline, being able to take out the Lucio so early on in these matches. But I feel like Twisted Minds, they're not going to really allow Virtus Pro to get those early openings the way that some of these other teams already have.
We're just waiting on one more player here. We were in the lobby and even in the map, but yeah, we're just waiting for a player.
Only
to
30 days?
to
No, I'm kidding.
see it. We should be good to go. So not too much longer. And in fact, we're getting back into the game right now. Look at that. Whoa, the transition goes crazy. I learned for the very, very best, Zoe. All right, Virtus Pro.
30
and
days
Twisted
is a
Minds.
month, depending
First
on the month.
map of this series. Hoping for a close one. I want to see those chat predictions as well. I'll be able to relay that to the rest of the stream in just a moment. But here we are. Kevster, Emre, no
Wait, what are the
shot.
chat predictions?
I wonder
Oh,
if the
it's gone.
Cassidy even gets pulled out today as well, Moxie.
I mean, potentially, but with the Pharah ban, I don't imagine you would be
they
pulling
paused.
out
They
the
could've fixed them.
Cassidy here, unless we're likely going to see it somewhere on Suravasa with that Pharah still open. But at the moment, it looks like it's
Kevster
just going to
switching
be
is
a Zarya
interesting, but
coming
like
on
it
through
also
from the
kind
side
of makes
Virtus Pro. We'll have
sense.
to see if Ice decides
Like,
to actually
Emery and Sojourn are not even
commit
like hit
onto,
scanny hit scans.
or rather onto this Zarya for, yeah, it is going to be Virtus Pro, as I do believe we have to have the team names switched.
Yeah, a little little swap here. All good. We'll get that sorted in
Uh-oh.
just a moment. Yeah, so complete.
Never mind. They're not playing Margo. I thought they were gonna play Margo.
Heavy lifting to do here compared to TVNT, who I've mentioned before, but this is such an instrumental part of Twisted Minds for so long.
Well, it's just like a DPS, bro. If you're that good, you can play anything.
Up there in terms of world
Free used to be a flex DPS, and Twisted Minds win first fight.
Flying at the moment of the Zara being played. Twisted Minds, an easy first fight win. Jay-Woo scoring a couple, and there's the first cap.
Yeah, Marga's best with
really
Brigino,
like this rotation, going coastal side, putting Quartz up on that high ground, and using his position to be able to put pressure on so many players of Virtus Pro if they try to close the distance and suppress that Emre. Out comes the Pistol Blaster
really well.
with that 80% lifesteal, as TM will be able to open up with the cap and now lead the distance. So Quartz has the better of the Emre 1 versus 1, and it falls to Psycho yet again to open up the space as the team rotate from server.
Yeah, we've seen this set up before as well. Just this high ground for Quartz.
TM win first fight, grass is green.
Everybody else
Bro.
kind of chilling around that mega health pack. Nice little dash in, but a dash out for Jay-Woo. It's just so easy to hold this position. Psycho has so much ground to actually cover.
Dude, I want to see the Psycho far, bro.
Has to fall
I guess it doesn't make sense because Jay-Woo will play far.
He just sits there and left clicks it. Nice triple for TBNT.
Seven.
Speaking of which, as
Landon.
the cap from Landon, it's not going to go through.
Is Landon gonna just get out?
I mean, he's pulling attention at least. Virtus Pro learning from what happened against Katsia yesterday on the side of Twisted Minds, where they pushed super far forward, almost all the way, actually literally into Katsia's own spawn with a one-sided graviton. So trying to get a little bit of presence away from that choke by threatening the back cap before falling back to the rest of the team. We're gonna have Rush versus Rush into this mirror, and so far none of these teams having a standby to back it up.
Oh, big Kyriel, both ends. Grab already in from Divin. And the grab is just a little earlier. That's just what happened.
There, but Psycho was off to the left-hand side. Or right-hand side, got sucked on in. And Twisted Minds going to hold close. I love this.
He can flex? Well, I mean, he used to be a flex DPS.
Expecting you to hold his high ground.
They don't have standby as well.
Oh my god, they can't get out of spawn. They have 10 seconds. What do they do?
Which means no
Landing on the
damage
cat,
and no closer to the soundbar that Funny Astro can match.
So no damage?
Surely we just beat in, right?
Someone has to touch. It's going to be Psycho, but now it's a 4v5 in the choke.
Landing kills Jay-Woo.
From both
Wait.
sides, a nice grab, but Suzu will help them sustain. Fixer jumps in, ends Quartz's life pretty quick.
Who even touched? Was it Psycho?
TBNT alive with 100 energy, no less. Ice, though, lucky to run him down with a nice little Suzu to back him up and keep him alive. Virtus Pro claim control, but Twisted Minds still sitting
this
at
is
99.
actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, they can just bank up ultimates, right? Virtus Pro, they have to win these fights cheaply. One ultimate at a time. They can't commit to too many of them because TM have so much point percentage to be able to play with.
Use so many ults and spawn, they're actually at a disadvantage now.
To dissuade TM from committing to it entirely. So keep your eye on Psycho and Kevster. They could be the difference maker.
Yeah, they gotta find at least one or two with these ults, like, surely. Okay, well, here we go. Back to the setup.
They burn a good 50% here just with Emre ult. Watch this. It's gonna be like an 80%
around
game.
Your Lucio to give you some extra speed, also boot leading away. Notably the enemy Vendetta, of course.
Like you just gotta, they just have to take it.
It's like watching the same 5 fights, huh? Oh, there's the ult.
Oh, they burn Rush.
Kevster.
Whoa.
At least a decent shot on Jay-Woo there.
Oh, but Fix is down already.
These bubbles are so good for
nice
right
pick.
now. Kevster's lucky to get one, but Psycho evens the score. Ice and TBNT down as Psycho dashes that
maybe it wasn't 80, maybe it was 70.
Onto the
No, Psycho! Wait!
He will actually manage to get away for now, but Quartz, dagger in the back.
They kind of fumbled that.
Pistol to me, but Quartz just
Landon was so close to Rush.
As Twisted Minds end up getting the cap and securing first.
Yeah, I mean, VP, they sent Psycho all the way around for that back cap when TM pushed super aggressively up with that Emre ultimate. So they got the back cap, they got the flip, they managed to milk 65% of the point away from it.
Divin is just walking him down.
Twisted Minds, they had so much time. The fact that they just ripped the court with the Rush as well.
Oh, perfect. Pause on the scoreboard.
Face of the
Astro's just
coming on
deathless.
through from VP. And even with Landon using his own Kitsune Rush, that was one-sided Kiriko ult. TM had nothing to be able to match it. It's literally just mechanics that those players are able to find.
I'm not gonna lie, they're just dying.
For the Kiriko ultimate, crucially onto the Kiriko as well.
got picked out with the Kiri Rush.
Which means Quartz full confident to full send override protocol, and they get the match.
Nice. Astro sitting at 0 deaths as well. You love to see that.
How are you doing?
Yeah, really tough getting that close. Like, okay, 60%. Maybe you could eke out a couple of fights, and then Quartz just kind of outplays Psycho in a way, just jumps back, hits the nade at his feet too.
I mean, I think they kind of kited the above
straight at the feet, and
Emerald.
backing all the way up, and then
They didn't,
Psycho's
like, really
I've got
kite it.
one movement tool. I have to touch now because they're already capping, and then yeah, Quartz just kind of hanging back, playing it a little bit more patient, right? Because you kind of have to against
They're
the Vendetta.
here.
That Vendetta, as soon as she
There's new ones
attaches
next
to
week,
you,
but
as soon as she starts swinging at you, it's over. That movement speed is not to be trifled with. We're jumping back into the
I
game,
forgot to do
though.
like
Sorry
the
about-
stream together. Or is it not working?
Back up, not sure. Maybe adjusting the
Oh,
seat height.
nobody has
But yeah,
the
round 2, here we go.
the
We're going
co-stream
on to
feature.
Guardians.
Yeah, not
Flag.
expecting any changes coming through here as well. Farah being banned out, that would be the potential swap coming on from
No,
the
we
side of
have
Jaewu
drops,
or
but
Psycho.
just no one
Maybe,
has the
well,
feature.
no, we're not going to see the Juno stick around. This is literally just for the speed ring to be able to get out of spawn a little bit faster and try and set your
It does have
position
drops.
up a little bit easier.
I checked on my ult.
Because the Jaewu is actually on the sim for the TP, so they're
It's
going
just
to
the same
combine
one as it
both
was
of them
been
and
for the
wait.
past, like,
TM,
week.
they're committing to this. It's not Kiriko Lucio. It's Alari Juno. A lot of poke and a lot of burst healing onto TVNT.
Oh!
When it comes
Jay would kill Kev.
Well, that's unfortunate. Both DPS
Simple
dead
has
already.
the
VP.
Saudi charm on. Let's go.
Astro. Surely he didn't get booped. There's like no one really to boop him.
What did
unless
Astro
Iceman
do?
Well,
had,
no one got the
insane
credit as well.
Yeah,
if it was
I
a
know.
boop, it would have the falling
Great
person
casting,
icon.
dude. All I
I
see
think Psycho,
is food in my mouth
Psycho
right now.
dove in. I think there's a nice verified Overwatch League player spray Astro. I think Psycho jumped in. Astro just got jump scared a little bit. Not sure what happened, but it's all good. He's back.
Maybe he got
I mean,
spiked off the
TM winning
map.
that first fight as well, gonna have the distance to be able to play around with. Psycho has to open up the space, and TM just avoided it.
And
I say
Simple's
that
dead.
not Simple
And GG.
loses the
And game
outburst
over.
and still gets
And
chased
this will
down.
come back.
You cannot let that happen, man. You need Astro to heal you there. That pylon was very
Oh,
far
we're
forward
blaming
too, so no
Astro
chance
now.
even heal Simple. Just the AFK healing.
Five,
Like,
what,
Stein in the front
5
line's not a
hours?
Good look. You
Yeah,
just
you'll be
need to
fine.
Heal up TVNT, and then you should be good to secure
Dang,
this fight.
bro.
Psycho lands another kill. Nades are flying inbound from Kevster, but yeah, he has no longevity in this
swapping?
fight, so has to back off.
No, I just backed
TVNT
and
is just raid boss at the moment in this lobby with the amount of healing that
I don't know, maybe he just got
Astro and
scared.
Simple
I don't know,
are
man.
giving
Sometimes
him
you just
right
get
now.
scared.
So Kevster, the
Bro, I
damage
like
is
the
good, but
Alari,
it's
but,
also
like,
consistent,
do
not
I?
burst heavy unless he lands the nade or uses the ultimate, which means that TVNT
I guess it
just
makes
gets healed through
sense.
the full clip of the rifle instead.
It's just such an open map.
Oh, from Simple coming up. Captive Sun securing a kill on the bridge. Just wait for one bubble and then
All right,
you
Jay
can
Wu,
be
hit
good
this
to go.
pulse. Hit
Even
this pulse
better
if you're
you
him.
just
Hit
wait
this
for
pulse
that
if you're
CC to
him.
Come out from Landon.
Hit this pulse if you're
Pulse bomb
him.
for Jay Wu as well. Might be able to even force that one out by throwing a pulse in. A lot of
Simple
ways to
just
combo
having
here with
fun.
Twisted Minds, but find the right one is
Oh my
normally
God, can he hit
quite tough.
Kev?
Pulse bomb goes out. Captive
He's
Sun
not
as
even
well
aiming
them,
for
but
Kev.
unfortunately for
I mean, he's not
Simple,
even-
the fight is
he's not even aiming
just
for his, like,
about
ult.
done. Jay Wu
No!
and TVNT dying early. Simple
If he
cannot
waited a
land
second,
shot
he
on
could have got
Kevster.
that.
Movement in the air
What's
too
up, Chaz?
clean, and Virtus Pro win the fight.
Yeah, but they can't hold close, and they also can't allow TM to have first
Well, I know they
hit
played
of
Alari
ults
Juno,
because
but, like,
Astro is just gonna
I
send
thought
the
it was
team
maybe if
forward
Kiri or
with
Lucio
the
were
orbital
banned.
array, or potentially Quartz pops open the override protocol, and Twisted Minds just
Sunjo
get full
pulse. I
map
think you
space
mean
to be able
zero
to walk.
pulse, but Sunjo pulses are pretty cool too.
It's like white room, little poke coming through, but yeah, it's going to be a main walkover. Easy place for the pylon as well on the corner. And orbital ray perfectly called there, Moxie. TVNT now can just walk on the point with
Oh, big grab, big grab, big grab, Vito. Oh, no, no. Chat, I need VP to fight back more. Eyes and Kev are on my team, bro. Please, bro.
Quartz takes down Psycho in the end.
It's alright, it's alright. We got grab next fight. Grab next fight into Emerald.
This fight's so decisive and not
Watch this.
exactly
Psycho's gonna
expensive.
swat
2
Quartz out of the sky.
Quartz has got his ready to rip.
And I mean, he'll just go first, right? If they let Virtus Pro walk around bridge or through
Watch this,
side
watch
room,
this, watch
Ice
this.
gets into a position, uses grab.
Psycho's gonna
Psycho gets
swat
to something
Quartz.
late,
Watch this,
TM
watch,
has no
watch, watch,
defense
watch,
against
watch,
it.
watch, watch. Psycho's 1 HP, never mind.
Grabs on surge, comes down,
And our
barely,
grab
so
didn't even
Lumberman
work.
is struggling.
God
They
dang
cannot
it.
collapse on this grab, Monty.
Wait.
Because Quartz is high in the sky, just raining death from
Wait.
above like an AC-130. Twisted Minds at 90%. A pulse bomb on
Wait.
the ground now as
They can
Ice's own
touch.
body fell over.
Fix it, go Cat.
And he was dead before the explosion even went off.
Kev's
There's
is on
one
the
player
Widow.
maybe to get back in time. Maybe Fixer gets there, but there's no chance
No,
anymore.
why did Fixer go
Can't
to Cat?
even get
Oh my
across the
God.
bridge as Twisted
Back it
Minds
up.
close out Li Shang with a 2-0.
TM are a team that likes to determine the tempo of the aggression in the lobby, and they always dial it up to just 1,000 when they understand that they have the read of the ultimate economy.
Hey, what I did,
knowing
I
that
did.
Ice has the graviton, but also that they
All
did
right,
not
let's
have
see this.
support ultimates, understanding if you
I
let
just
Virtus
did,
Pro
eh? Whoa,
commit
whoa, whoa,
past
whoa,
bridge,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
use
whoa.
the graviton, there would be follow-up, and you would lose crucial
Galaxy
players or
Giraffe with the
potentially the
prawn?
point itself. So just ripping
Thank you,
Quartz's
thank
living
you,
weapon
thank you,
with that
thank
Emery
you.
ultimate,
right.
mowing down the players. The
I'm
grab
gonna
comes through because
grab
Ice
a
Lady has
few
no
Advil
chance.
and I'm gonna start walking,
You've got no
alright?
choice. You know that's going to be your last good final fight for a regroup. You have to full send it and hope that you can find the clutch play, but there's just no follow-up. No one is close. Everyone's having to scatter away from that Emery ultimate, and Psycho tries to come through with the Sundering, but it's just not enough.
It's really not. It's such a tough spot. Like you said, someone has to almost be the hero in a way. They have to clutch up and go for a play, go for a pick, go for a kill. But it's like, how long can you survive against Quartz, who's popping the override, right? Almost 0% chance, because you're completely out in the open, and the only place to retreat to was the house, and you saw what happened. They get destroyed. As TVNT's like, I'm in the grab, guys. And then he just walks away, and he's got Bubble on, and it's like, okay, cool, man. Like,
He's got
we couldn't kill
Bubble,
him.
he's got Juno, and he has Ilari as well, and like that was one of the main problems
just
that they
right-click
ran
beam
into.
it.
Right? Because like for Virtus Pro, when you look at that backline and you go, okay, we have one-sided Kiriko, you should be winning one-sided Kitsune rushes. Problem for them is that the fights were so determined and happened so quickly, they didn't get to build up the rush to have the one-sided play of walking onto the point and forcing the flip. In that last fight, you're sitting at 71% to the rush, which would have been the main opening tool, but they had no opportunity to heal because everyone just died so quickly.
Twisted Minds up a map. It's looking good. It's looking confident, I think, from the entire team, and their, confidence in the fact that they can choose other things like this backline that you're not gonna have practice against the Ilari tuner. At least not that much. Runa Sapi is the next pick here. So we did already see that Brigitte ban. So I'm curious if we see VP pulling that one out.
Yeah, maybe VP wanted to ban the Juno.
All right,
sure.
Chat,
I could see, like, yeah, they do like
watching.
playing the Juno, especially alongside the Mago. We saw it yesterday. But you can play Kiriko Lucio as your backline if you're worried that TM is going to pull that one out yet again. Because, like, as we saw, if it is the Zarya mirror and one team runs Kiriko Lucio and the other one has Juno, that's just so much healing consistently going on to TVNT that you're never going to be able to burn the Zarya down, which means that you're always running around with full Zarya charge. And they do actually go for the backline hit of the Kiriko Lucio, but they take out the Lucio as TM. Well, they'll remove the Mauga. We knew it was coming at some point in the series. Virtus Pro have been very open about how much they've been scrimming the Mauga and how much success they've had, forcing a lot of teams to have to pick up the tank very quickly. But this time, they won't have access to it. And with the Lucio removed, I feel like yet again, it's going to be either Juno Kiriko or Brig Juno.
Yeah, it's not exactly that. Well, he's a little bit of an open backline pool at the moment, but.
All right, am I on
You
camera?
don't play
Nope.
Lucio? Okay,
Oh my
we
Jesus.
play Brig.
Oh my Jesus.
A bit of a
All
map,
right, chat.
it's
We
also
have
a
an
map where you
incline walk
can
today.
Kind of flex on them
Burn
and
extra calories.
You know, Alari again. I mean, the long straights for the Ari are really nice. Like,
all right.
it is possible. I think Juno required. Obviously, you need speed boost in the year
This is
of
competitive
2026.
walking.
Someone
They don't walk over
support
anywhere.
needs to have some sort of speed boost, a
Yes.
speed ring, amp it. It's just, it's not
Oh.
Overwatch unless it's
donk
going
walk.
at 200% speed. You know, you're 4x on YouTube. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be able to disengage, right? Things like the
Yeah, I have a
Vendetta
treadmill
just
on my desk.
crashing into your whole team. Things like the
Stairmaster.
Emery ultimate as well, Override Protocol. If you don't have Lucio to be able
How
to
good was
amp out of that
OWCS
one,
yesterday?
someone's getting caught before you can safely kite
Dude,
out.
how was OWCS yesterday?
Yeah, it
I
feels
don't
like,
remember.
yeah, we need another speed hero. We need another speed support. I think.
Okay, wait.
We got
Am I
to
too
round out
shiny?
with a trio of supports. But here we go. We are going into Runa Sapi. Virtus Pro's pick. They choose to ban Lucio. Twisted Minds. They choose
It was
to
pretty
ban
good.
Malga, which
I'd say the fuel,
as you
yeah,
rightly
fuel
pointed out, we
SSG
kind
was
of
pretty good.
expected At some point, VP are going to pull it. However,
is there any good EU
another
matches?
very good game type for the Malga
Honestly, the
is
Peps
actually the
are-
Flashpoint.
Yeah.
So if we ever end up going there, I'd imagine Virtus Pro
like,
are going to end up.
I'm pretty sure it was
up.
like the.
We'll see what Twisted Minds want to do with
know,
their
like the poop
backline.
bowl.
Is Astro and Simple not afraid to mix things up?
Yeah, is it going to be the return of that Alari? It works so well, especially if you're going into like a Zarya mirror, or if you're worried about maybe Virtus Pro going the way of the Diva, being able to have that
they just
chunky
ended
amount
up
of burst
being
heal.
last place.
It is a risk though,
Hi,
I will
Colton.
say, since Captive Sun does not hold the same power
Alright, we're not gonna
level
walk
as
like
something like a Kitsune Rush, especially if you're
that
going to Pure Mirror.
fast.
Having Rush to be able to go
Because the
toe-to-toe with the other
incline-
team is very much important.
But-
even if it's like not the Rush mirror in that fight, one-sided
don't
Rush
walk?
to be able to
No,
guarantee
it's
that you find the
good.
flip fight. As it looks like we're seeing two
It's
different
worth
schools of
it.
thought. It's going to be Landon and Astro on that Juno, but Simple is going
Oh,
for
so they
Kiriko,
banned
and
Lou.
Fixer has opted for the break. Both teams,
Ah.
though, running the Tracer. Psycho's going to have a little bit
But then
of an
Twisted
easy
banned
time hitting the
Mahog.
backline. Joey's going to have to navigate
Wait,
around
why do they?
Fixer's Q.
Ooh, maybe they knew that Simple's not gonna open
Yeah, see
brig,
how quickly VP
so they go
spikes
Diva to
it?
start.
Tragically, if
All right, chat.
TBNC
Fred.
is going to be
Fred has your heart
high
desires.
charged, then Iceman's not really going to stand.
Okay,
a
honestly,
chance.
wait.
You kind of have to ignore
I'm
the
gonna
Zarya,
slow
jump
it down
to
a
the
little
backline,
bit
which
for
is exactly what he
walking.
tried to do, but TBNC
Because I am still
also kind of
digesting
not going
food.
too aggressive to start off with, healing back slightly, making sure Astro and Simple are chilling.
I mean, the problem for Virtus Pro, though, is that its first fight, someone has to make a play for the bot, which eventually will
Dude,
force
who's
the Diva
Juno's gonna
into
die
having
first? They're
to
both 1
contest the
HP.
Zarya at max charge.
Oh, Simple's
trouble, and
dead.
Simple just, okay,
But
ends up
Kev
just
is
falling
traded.
over.
Hold.
They're trading for Kevs to here, but
Hold on.
at least Astro is on a
Hold
high
on.
heal output support as well. So
We got
it's not
this.
the biggest loss in the world if Simple goes
I believe
down
in
here.
us.
Astro's just got a lot more weights to put on.
Landon, live. Wait, who are we voting
I mean,
for?
Astro
Twisted
might
Minds or
actually
VP?
Be able to stay alive.
VP?
Landon might
Chat,
not.
1 for
as
VP,
Joe is
2 for
trying to
TM.
take that Juno out of the play, but he's got control of the Mega Health pack. He's got the peel from the Diva as well, and he gets to stay alive.
I kind of want VP to win.
Okay, all good. Ends up forcing the recall there from Psycho.
But like at the same time, like Twisted Minds are so cool.
Very easy to
They
kind
got
of burn
aura.
through the Brigitte. As both teams have just not managed to
But I
secure,
called
like,
it.
an
I called it
opening
like
kill that results in
5
much
months ago.
bot
I said
push
it's
at
year of
all.
Kevster,
TBNC,
and it's year. No, I didn't. Not 5 months ago. 4 months ago.
He's about 50%.
Year of
He's even got
Kevster and
the
year
grab.
of
This is probably the
Violet.
Obviously, I'm going to be honest. One of the longest fights we've seen on Main of Rusabi in forever. Like this is insane that no one's won this fight.
Dude,
I mean,
how
eventually,
is nothing
Iceman's gonna
happening?
go here. Pulse-Bomb gets thrown out in the end, but quickly Jwoo deals with Psycho, taking
Wait.
the skies as Quartz, but sniped by Ice
mind.
But TBNT again
Wait.
comes up with the goods.
Wait.
Alive, though. He's
It's not
gonna be
over.
beat all of the time.
It's not over. VP's still
no
up.
mean feat, and he has got the self-destruct too. Decides
Dang it.
not to opt for it though, as the man advantage is firmly in Twisted Mind's
No,
favor.
we do
as he goes for a
marbles
reset.
for the liquid
Yeah, I
game.
mean, Simple will have the rush as well. Like,
gonna
Landon
do them after the liquid
tries to
game,
use
alright?
the Juno ultimate to swing the fight there for Virtus Pro in the face of Quartz with the
Right
air
after
race,
Soul
but
Sand goes to bed, we'll do it.
TVNT fully high charge just melts so many people so quickly, and with TM
really
having
up to
both
date.
support ultimates up for this next
KSAA,
fight,
not
you have to
Twisted
feel like
Minds,
they'll have
tank
an
player.
advantage unless Virtus Pro
KSAA
can
is
find an
also
early
a
pick
tank
off,
player
but
for
they don't
Twisted
have something
Minds.
like Pulse Bomb to be able to secure it.
They have 2.
Slowly. By Psycho. Gonna let out that orbital ray. Kev's having played.
Dang, bro. Kev has got a dirty angle here.
He ends up launching a
But
couple
somehow
of right
it did
clicks in.
literally
This Quartz
nothing.
picks up the kill onto
How did that do
Good
nothing?
rally from Fixer though, sustaining the fight, but
Oh,
Brigitte
Bob,
with
rally.
Inspire.
Oh.
That's a god of healing.
VP
but
need to
a
win
little
this.
bit more than that. Good stick from Jwoo.
Tank
He's gonna
sticker.
almost instantly demech Ice again after that
Dude.
self-destruct. And Jwoo is just solo carrying on this point. Twisted Minds saved by their Tracer.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, this is likely going to be first checkpoint picked up as well for the side of TM.
Hold
They're
that.
going to be able to get those
Hold
closer
that full
respawns.
HP mech.
Psycho close to a
And then let
pulse
me
bomb,
melee
but you're
you
going
and
to
get
have to
infinite
navigate
ammo.
both the Zarya bubbles as well as the Kiriko Suzu. And there we go. TM gets the
Dividend
checkpoint.
Ziad on
Now
the
that
same team. Don't they have, like, the
guarantees even if
very
they lose the
similar
next
hero pool,
fight,
though?
They'll be able to respawn and take a second
Or
before
you mean
they
just,
have
like,
to
to-
worry about fighting on those
Just to like
open
annihilate
strikes.
all the competition.
He's so good. Jwoo is a beast. He's gonna try and check Psycho.
You,
here.
Quartz?
On the
Oh!
side. Quartz on like
Oh, crunchy,
like a
but-
head glitch angle. My god, I can't imagine you seeing too much of him there as he rains fire
Oh.
upon you. Psycho forced to recall already, and once again, Quartz
Wait, no, hit this
opens
pulse,
up
hit this
the kill
pulse. Pulse of the
onto
day.
Landon. Virtus Pro
Psycho, we need an insane pulse out of you. We're just getting
quicker than Virtus Pro can put about.
They're getting absolutely.
I mean, TM don't even fight on corner.
pumped.
They don't want to fight on corner. They want to fight on those longer angles so that Quartz is able to.
They
just
might actually be
whammy
like
the
full, like
damage
200
in
pumped
with
here.
that
Maybe like
rifle
180.
and set up for these early eliminations, which
They did
means
get
that they're
3
winning
meters, though,
fights
almost.
cheaply. Like it's not coming at the cost of ultimates. Virtus Pro as well, not being able
Ziad
to
said Landon
build
and Checkmate
ultimates
didn't trust
up
Ziad as
to
solo
try to
tank?
swing the next one. Like over
Oh,
at Protocol's
so
gonna
they
be up
all
for
would have
Quartz,
been-
and this time Landon doesn't have Juno ultimate to stop it.
Quartz is going to carry on that tempo. You mentioned it in map number
makes
1.
sense.
They
Maybe they're
know when
scared
they
of the
have
meta.
tempo and,
Swapping.
Well, they got it right now, and they're going to
Because like so far they'd only ever played only Diva ever, right?
Yeah.
Avril Theorem coming up in about
Ziad,
8
basically.
2.9 to over 100. This is Avril Theorem locked in.
I mean, this is Twisted Minds potentially locked in for a full push too. Grab, pulse bomb, big bang combo.
Why does
Virtus
VP opt
Pro,
for
they
Brig over
swap nice up
Kiri?
with the Diva. No defense matrix to stop it.
Psycho just cannot stick to
She's
his
like,
backline either.
you know,
Being
Brig works
forced to
pretty
recall
good.
super early.
Fix's
As Pulse
like
in enemy
natural
territory.
hero pool is
Jay
Brig
Wu, on the other
Lucio.
hand, still
Simple's
ready to
natural hero
test
pool is
them.
Kiri.
Ice is going pretty low. Rush, Ray. What more could you really need
Oh,
to win
pulse
this fight?
bomb.
Graviton
That was a
surge on top as
shameless
well.
grab,
Ice is
made him
going
miss.
dangerously low. Oh, Landon
That
just
wasn't Jay
jumps
Wu.
in with Ice, tried to
Wait,
hug
Kev?
him, perishes.
Oh.
Kevster at least kills 2, but Jay
Dude, Jay
Wu
Wu's
simple
playing really
make
well.
It hurt. It's Quartz and Jay Wu pushing the
But
ball.
you missed grab. No, the grab pulled him away from the
They're
pulse
gonna get a
bomb.
couple extra maybe, but Virtus Pro are in dire straits right now. 4 minutes left, but over 116 meters to carry.
Yeah, I mean, at least they've got the opener for this next fight advantage, right? They might be able to catch Simple hit. No, he's just able to scrape
Dude.
away from going down, but Fixer can start things
This
up
is
with
it.
the rally. Then you'll have to grab
This
some
is the
for later
fight. This is where Fixer stands. Kevster's already dead. God dang it. And Psycho's already dead.
One of the
What
very
the
best
heck?
to ever do it. Quartz
How
gets
are they,
another.
bro?
There's a rally going on from Fixer, sure, but it's all good. Landon, oh, see you later, son. This
All right, chat,
is
it's
Twisted
over.
Minds full capping, right?
It's over,
I mean,
man.
You with me? They're full
This
capping.
has to be. Quartz is
Chat,
going to
try to just-
open up with
try to just pay out the
Emery ultimate,
Preds.
and Fixer just burned the rally. Like, at this
Alright.
point, Ice is just going to solo grab him. That's the
Hopefully
only
they get
play
like
that you
some
have.
points. I have these players on my
Trying to make a
fantasy.
desperate play out of this window to find a semblance
They don't go
of
negative.
something on this point. They're going to be able to reset on checkpoint here, Moxie, but actually pushing it to the mid is going to be tough.
Okay, there's the Emery ultimate. Now, does Ice commit the grab, or do VP just try to run and survive?
Ugh.
Looks like the call is there to kite, but
Big
that
crunch.
solo bubble is gone.
Ooh.
Quartz is calling that. Ice got no bubbles. Still with the grab. Pistol comes out. He gets healed up, and now Landon.
Ooh.
Yeah, buddy. No chance.
Yeah, chat. I need
Absolutely
someone to
none.
hold tab.
This is over.
They gotta do
3
mid-map
minutes to
stat
go
check.
as Twisted Minds
Or
just
like
run it
let
down.
the
I said I
consumers
was gonna
stat
crash
check on
out
their own.
just to 3-0, and I might be crashing out live on stream.
The new
I mean,
Void
TM
Wire
Pro
Dude.
still have a chance though. They've got a grab. They've got a
I
pulse.
like them,
They've
but
got
I
a
think
big
that
back.
Slime Echo is the best in the
Double
game.
support ult though, and even if they
Personally.
slam the grab, like Simple just Suzu's the stick of the pulse.
Probably
Here we go.
top 5
Got a
skin in the
pulse
game.
Bubble forced already. Even Kevster going dangerous.
Oh, big grab, big grab, big grab.
Joey's not going to
And
recall,
our
by the way.
back
He's
line's
running in.
picked.
Nice little Suzu there. Ends up just saving him from that pulse bomb. Quartz finds another. That Graviton surge.
I mean, they
VP,
still
that looks
have
great. We got a
almost
rush
grab
Suzu
and a
everything
Judo
else.
ult
And
for
we
this
even got,
Rakattack.
guess
It's
what?
over.
A Ray to come out from the spawn.
Yeah.
It's over.
This is a full cap from Twisted Minds. Virtus Pro with 2.9
Might be
meters in the
BTA.
bank. That's all you can muster here for the number 2 seed in EMEA. 2.9 meters.
Damn.
Your world
Damn.
champions,
Damn.
TM, schooling VP on Runasapi.
EME is a top
What
heavy
are the comms
region.
like after games like this? The losing side or the winning side?
Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels like TM just read VP perfectly. Taking out
20
the
and
Mauga
1.
after the
I's 7 and
Lucio,
7,
getting to
Kev
play
6
the tempo of
and 8.
the
Damn.
Juno Curica.
Chat, I don't like this for my fantasy.
Like, they tried. VP tried to go with the Brigida to be able to peel the Tracer and, like, the Diva
I don't know if I like
as
this.
well. But the Diva just got popped out of mech so frequently. You didn't
Eyes
even
is now
get to use
minus
defense
3.
matrix to
Landon,
have
Kev said
advantage against
0.
the Emery ultimates. And VP
Oh, that
just
was just
lost
off
out
for
on the tempo.
one
Like, the
lap.
fights that they should have been able to sit
Oh,
in,
Jesus
turn
Christ.
ultimates, and move forward with, they lost because they just lost someone so early to Jwoo and Quartz coming through with an elimination out of nowhere. We were
Yeah, I probably
spectating, we
should've,
were
like,
okay,
I
it's
should've
gonna be a
cheaped
rally.
out on,
Fix's
like,
rally was
PGE,
sounding off on a
and
different
then
part
got,
of the
like,
map,
Hawk
and
or
the kill feed was
something.
just lighting up with Jwoo
Wait,
and
Kev
Quartz's
got 2
eliminations.
points?
Like, what?
Joe, we're only down
That's
one
not
time. I
right.
think it was a 20-1.
3 inlimbs?
Not
Oh,
lead
no,
in
it
the
is.
server in
Like
damage,
final
of
blows,
course, but
maybe?
That's not Tracer's
No.
role. It's not to lead in damage.
Oh, it's
to
slowly
get some one
updating.
clips,
Now
get
he's
some
at
nice,
-2.
sticks as well. Like, they look really good. They look like they've not. Like feels like yesterday that they stepped off the stage.
Dang it,
grand
man.
finals win, and they just played this one. It's like, okay, a little warm-up game for us. This gap that I talked
Love
about
that boy,
yesterday
TM.
with Virtus Pro.
Sad to
and
watch,
TM,
too, because like they're supposed to be
and then
insane,
VP,
man.
And then the tier break. That tier break, Moxie. I think it's going between them. If this continues here, VP now need a complete reverse sweep.
Sorevasa. I think it's Sorevasa time. Like, TM, they used that Mauga ban already on Runasapi, so now take us a flashpoint, now go Sorevasa, and go for the Mauga composition, but what? Gibraltar?
I like this.
I mean, there's no way you're
Jib.
playing the Mauga.
Bro, don't
on
they
Gibraltar. Like,
wanna
this
play
is dive.
Mauga?
This is just gonna be a dive mirror.
Dive, dive, dive. Yep. A lot more Diva, a lot less.
Well, Ice
Zarya
plays like
too.
Ball and Winston, technically, right?
All right. What a VP ban here, though, Moxie, for a dive map.
All right.
That is the question. 'cause,
We got
like,
another
they wanted
chance.
to keep going for the Brigida.
We got another chance.
They've really preferred the Brigida, and if like Diva is going to be in the lobby, then Break finds a lot more value. So if you get initial ban, maybe you go for a support just to be able
Bro,
to
what do you even
protect that
ban?
one.
I like it.
Although TM used that break ban. They used it on Control.
C's with the 3
VP.
months. Thank you, C's.
Okay, so
Thank
they
you.
banned
Thank you.
Diva
Oh, they
on the
banned
dive
Div.
map.
Are we
It's
going
like,
Hazard?
Winston?
You want to play some
Hazard mirror?
main tank?
Tivant Ball is actually
Yeah,
pretty
ends
good.
up banning this
Tivant Ball is
Kiriko.
actually
now,
insane.
Moxie, I do want to throw this into the void, or throw this out there. TM can play sim. They can play a sim comp where you just kind of ignore the entire topology of the map and just TP around everywhere and just break the flow of
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. I actually
that is
believe
also
in
very
VP
possible that you
here.
can use sim here
VP knows something that we do not know.
We'll see how they
VP
respond,
knows
but
something we
yeah,
don't.
Initially, it's kind of like, okay, are we playing a little... Are we bringing it back? Like, are we bringing some old school...
VP knows something that we don't, chat.
Kind of
Do you believe in them or no?
Because if Kiriko's banned, that means you can't play Kiriko Lucio dive. So if you want to play main tank dive,
But it was
then you would
BTA
play
so far.
Ana Brig.
They might just be cooking... Wait a second, you might just be cooking with this one. Ana Brig, Winston, Tracer... Genji... Nah, it's probably not going to be Genji,
No, it
but
would probably be like Emre, right? So that you
Emre.
just
That
like your
Kilo
Emre
shield?
sit all the way
Yes,
back.
I do want.
You play for those long line of sights. Your dive
Turning a new
goes
leaf?
in. Your Winston goes in, takes as much damage
be
as
nice
possible.
for
creates
once.
the space
Happy
for your
Easter.
Emre to work. Gets out, funnels his broken health bar over to the Ana to build nano,
Viv
and then
doesn't
you
mean
win your
it.
nano boost fight.
Right. All right.
This is like literally the old school dive variant.
I like it. I like it. That's flavors on this map. Let's just say that. And a little Doomfist, little ball.
Dude, how is it VP
Virtus Pro.
favored?
And I'd say, like, you know, what is
How are you
Smash
guys
cooking
making
behind
it
the
VP
scenes here
favored
for
right now? I'm
VP?
confused.
They kept this
Smash
hidden.
Just kidding, it's
Wait,
reverse
no,
sweep.
has it?
This makes
Oh,
a little,
they're gonna play a
okay,
Lari,
yeah.
no
I mean,
Ana?
if you want pseudo dive, not pure,
Honestly, still good
then Hazard
from them.
makes sense.
Yeah, I'd say Hazard has more stability in this current meta than Winston as well, because he can actually keep up with the pace of the movement. TM gonna be starting off on
I
that.
was hopeful. I was daydreaming slightly there that we'd see an Ana Winston map.
If it played Domina, no.
I agree.
We
I
still
think
have the Ana.
I could see
but
Cat
it's gonna
Domina.
be with the Juno variant
Taylor.
instead of the break, so that you have the
Smurf
spearing
still
to
playing?
be able
No.
to get your Ana out from
He
the
stopped in
original dive here.
2023.
sometimes
2024.
life is but a dream.
Fleeting,
Put my second
potentially
job.
with this series.
Boop.
One day they'll buff Winston to
Ba-ba-boo.
enormous proportions. And we'll
Should
see
work
a
for
permanent
Gru.
Winston matter one day.
Are you gonna quit it right
One
now?
day.
Just
Or
give
just
them
thinking about
permanent
it?
primal.
Is there drops on YouTube? Yes. You need to connect your YouTube account
Although,
and watch for 15 hours, but there's no drops progress.
little Hazard gameplay.
You have no
though.
idea
Can't
if it's
say
working,
no to this.
and eventually
Ana
you'll get a
high
loot
ground.
box.
It's very hard to assail here as well if you're ice.
Oh, it's a sleeveless hoodie.
And realistically, Twisted Minds,
I should
they're not
take
even
it
gonna
off,
let them go through car wash.
realistically.
They want someone to get maximum value here on this Ana. raining nades down from above.
Oh my god, that was
Jericho
scary.
too, which
I
means
forgot
no
I could just
Suzu
fall.
for the nade. If Simple lands it, that anti will be able to stick. As Virtus Pro slowly trying to push the car through car wash, and we have a little bit of a pause.
Tech pause.
As it's an interesting one. That like VP they kept this
How'd they
very
lose
very
Rooney?
quiet.
It was
I do appreciate
bad.
that they hit the strategy.
Very met Astro?
right?
Yeah,
They've
I've
shown
had like a
so
lot
many
of.
different
I've had breakfast
compositions.
from like a
They
lot
have
actually.
not shown the hazard so far.
I see about like every
they're
land.
trying to catch Twisted Minds a little bit by
Those Freds
surprise.
down,
Now we
not
get to
yet.
see how fast a TM able to adapt.
Okay. Well, yeah, unfortunately, we just jump into a brief pause.
I usually wait until 1 minute in.
Moment, but yeah, we should be back.
It's
into
just
the game
unfortunate
in a
that there's
moment.
pause.
Last pause wasn't too long, so you know, I'm assuming this one's not going to be that long either. Yeah, the hazard extremely good at kind of bullying.
You had that Astro?
Like,
Nice.
Winston kind of comp, so it makes a lot of sense why both teams are mirroring. Curious how this Arna's going to play out here. Ideally, you don't let them kind of exit the car wash.
Wait, Virtus
and
Pro
you
just
have
all
the
left
Ana
the game.
permanently on blue box or permanently on this high
All right.
ground. All right, we're back in.
10
Fixer was actually,
seconds.
ironically, fixing something on his setup. So yeah, we are back. Should be all good to go. No more pause.
Now we are closing
standing in blue box
now.
though, and that is a beautiful
Virtus Pro
wall.
are-
And
oh,
this
they're
is
done.
the danger of diving this Arnacom. As soon as you get in with the hazard, sleep, nade, wall, bad, like yeah, everything for it.
Next
No
land. You'll
chance
come
to
to
get
Japan,
out.
ready?
As well, like that wall perfectly blocked line of sight. The nade meant even if there was a gap, you're not going to be able to get any healing done. And the moment you lose the tank, you're going to be able to lose that fight. Psycho could go for a play of just winning the Tracer 1 versus 1 below, since you have the break to be able to aid.
Hello.
It looks at the moment like they're still just trying to push up this high ground.
End up missing the sleep there on Ice moves flying through the skies. Nade though connecting
Oh.
with Fixer.
Yeah, you just gotta win the
Got shields
DHL
for some
giveaways. That's all.
Added layer of defense for him.
Some
And now Simple
slight.
just rotates the
You
high
got
ground.
that.
All good, not a problem. And you're sitting up here with Quartz as well.
Oh,
Though, saying
Simple
that,
low.
Ketchup with some nasty
Kev almost got him.
It's going to force Quartz and Simple back. Basically
Yeah.
2v1ing from across map here.
I mean, there's less cover, right? So
What are they
when
gonna do,
Simple
Nano
PT
Hazard
is
one-shot
going to be
someone?
out in
Watch
the open
this.
against
Holy
Kevsa, so it
Jesus,
forced the
Simple.
TVNT to occupy him.
Run, my boy.
Oh no, they're just gonna nano Quartz.
By
Yeah.
Ketchup already.
Dang.
Quartz from lower. Oh, and then
Yeah.
Nano is just
What do you do against that?
disgusting work. This rifle here coming through from Quartz, not standing up to this test.
Hazard downpour works though. Jay-Woo's still looking creds.
A double kill.
Ah,
Make that a sprint
Asdom.
with Jay-Woo.
That's our
He's
tank.
to the wall
That's
like
my
a
tank.
little pin in the pincushion. Unfortunately for Twisted Minds, because Simple died
All on
so
Alari?
late, the chance of a recontest here is
Oh.
going to be rather dicey.
This Europe plays
Astro's gonna
different.
come around the corner here, but they got to get through this wall, and it looks
The
like
Diva
they're
Band
not
changed
gonna
in
be able to
Europe.
touch.
Oh, no. That is checkpoint picked up. I mean,
trade
Simple
too.
at least trade Psycho, but for TM, Virtus Pro will be able to get that checkpoint, and now it becomes a case of disengaging. But that
You're
means
so
that they give up high
behind.
ground
I'm
control
sorry.
too to the attacking team.
No,
So
not.
Virtus Pro
Yeah, really value trade coming up big time for VP. Not quick enough though. Twisted Minds
We need
are back
player
in
games?
space
Is that?
already. Wall's going to be kind of annoying.
It's a
but here
player
comes
game.
The override. Downpour. Oh, it's going to connect. And Kepster is actually going to be the first to fall.
No, the YouTube
Another
stream's always
fantastic
ahead.
nade from Simple. I was watching the health
Ooh.
bars there real quick as Psycho
Burn?
got lit
No,
up and then just
Islam!
shot in the body. High ground control is going to be super nice for Quartz.
No idea. What do you
Got a
mean,
little
player
bit of a firing line
cams?
and can just kind of jump away as they try and get to this high ground.
No
I
clue.
like
We
the
all
attempt
stand with
coming
you, but
on
what do you
through from
mean?
Ice using the downpour against Quartz mid ult so that he can't just use the verticality of the Emre mid.
We're all here for you, like, we support you, but we don't. No one knows.
Within line of sight to
No
be
one
able
knows
to
what you're
contribute
saying.
damage. And he wins the 1 versus 1 with the lifesteal from the pistol. And now yet again,
Yeah,
VP,
yeah, I know.
they're
I
also
know
just
it's my
trying to
head.
go
I can
for
switch
the
after
objective,
this.
forcing TM into the brawl, but TM more than
Sorry.
happy to keep pace with that because they have Juno ult advantage.
I don't know if you mean viewer
Yeah, real quick
games
as well.
or
Should be a
player
matter of,
cams.
just healing TVNT almost. Oh, well. Just jumped over the nade. Just on a
Can Zeta BTM?
Alright, Jay-Woo sends
Oh,
out pulse. No connection there. Not even a lick of damage, but TVNT still controlling this high ground. Slowly but surely, VP
No
are
one-
moving
you gotta
along.
answer us.
It has been a slugfest
We don't know.
so far. Astro, Orbital Ray,
Oh.
straight into the Mega Room, and Ice has been isolated.
Jay-Woo kills out
Yeah,
Isdom.
he got
Chat,
slapped and needed in the center
might
of
be a
Astro's
3-0.
ult. There's no way that you're keeping your house up.
This might be a
VP,
3-0.
they're still committing to the fight. Kevsa uses ult, like it forces Simple out of line of
Quartz
sight
used
of
to
the
be a Zimmer
nano
on
target
console?
at least. And VP are getting pushed, but
Happens,
like you
bro.
lose the fight afterwards.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter at all. Kev
You were
still
Cam's
also
guy?
died. Saw an opening maybe
fan
where
cam?
Simple was in that mega room, kind of.
Okay, well,
you know,
TM are definitely
how
gonna
do you-
hold me here. This is this
you
comp.
can't-
I don't know
How do you
how you
next
can
fight?
retake.
Like you don't have the M
We
rail
fight in
to
a
force
wall,
TM to have to
then we
respect
fight
your
downpour,
capabilities and kill
then
potential.
nano M
Like, look at how
rail,
close TM are now holding.
then a pulse.
You love to see it. You can hold this close too with almost immunity. You got nano. So
How do you
throw it out
break
onto
this?
TNT. You can just one shot somebody.
Yep,
And
Jwoo
Landon
insta kills
gets antied,
Landon.
and Landon goes down to Jwoo. Perfect synergy from Simple and Jwoo right now. The nades land and Jwoo is hot on them.
This is
Does
as
Psycho
well
live?
as Pro banning
Oh
that
my
diva
God.
is working against them. If you wanted to run dive, but you ran
A
into
Zim
this
team
Ana
would beat a
defense
Pro
matrix
team?
against the nades and the sleep dots, but VP themselves removed
I mean,
it.
maybe. Probably depends what you count as
Was available
pro.
from TBNT.
They're still
got
gonna
that
have
nano.
worse
They're
competition,
chilling with it.
so it's harder
It's
to
just gonna go on
improve.
quartz, right?
Yeah.
No,
I mean, if you
it's
gave a
TNT.
team of pros
Yeah,
Zims,
Landon
they're
goes
gonna
down.
be
Simple is
better.
ready, but the nano's already been used, so hey, Simple,
Oh,
good job done,
Tippin almost
my
just
friend.
one-shot him, bro.
A little spike
Ice
guard
Bomb is
action
taking
there
it,
real
though.
quick as Kevs has found himself on the
Tippin's
wrong
still
side of
down
the map
for
right
already.
now, but should have enough damage to actually sustain them through. But oh, Fixer goes down. Jwoo with the pulse onto the rally.
How did Jwoo just do
and then
that?
kills Kevster
How
too.
did Jwoo turn the entire
Bonus
fight
pro.
around?
They're gonna have to rally
Like,
the
what?
crewmates here, steady the ship, right the sails.
Roommates
'cause
ready,
Twisted
steady
Minds,
the ship.
they're just walking
Among
this
Us
one out. There's
reference?
20 seconds to go as Virtus
Yeah.
Pro. They got one ult to their name, and Jwoo is
Oh,
still
no.
killing.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean, they
that
might have
is-
one ult, but they might not have the Juno. A
He's got the overhealth.
If Jwoo has
Alright, they
anything
have
to say
only
about
Emerald
it,
and
like,
Hazard
Landon's going
ult.
to have to use the ult on the objective
Landon
in
has Juno
overtime,
ult.
but TM down
Yeah.
override protocol combo.
Oh,
The
kept dead.
downpour's so
Yeah.
good as well.
Dude, Hazard was
Like an
broken.
absolute truck. 3 people
Especially
descend
against, like,
on
the
top
fire
of him,
bolts.
and that is all over. Virtus Pro get hit with a downpour like it was a crashing wave in a storm.
It was a piano.
Overtime ticks through, and that is it. There was no chance for Kevster to stay alive in that fight, and Twisted Minds are going to hold them on
Dang.
second. Moxie, this might actually be a 3-0 here.
Yeah.
Gibraltar, very defendable on first. But the idea is that Twisted Mind came into this with the Ana.
Anyone here ever
and
BlizzCon?
TBNT as
Is it
well,
fun?
looking
I've not.
Very solid on the Hazard. Something that has not been played too much this meta.
Bow,
It's just
bow, bow.
so good for them. Numbers going up.
Bow, bow,
I mean,
bow,
my
bow,
Definitely
bow,
question-
Jwoo, by
bow.
the way.
All right.
Over. 13
My
and
question, if we get to interview them,
No,
for
Kev
sure
is 2 and
did you
5,
plan the Ana,
Kev!
or is that something
Sure.
that you decided to put into play when you saw VP ban the
Yo,
diva?
we don't all hate you.
Because, like, the
Remember that.
Ana versus the Hazard is such an easier matchup for the Ana to be able to get the value. Like, Hazard is just a hitbox, and he has nothing to be able to mitigate the sleep dot connection. So, like, the sleep hits, the anti-nade hits, and boom, you're looking at a
Lightning
dead tank.
McQueen is fading.
And Simple and Jwoo, they're doing such
Dude,
a
it's
good
so
job
much
of
more
Jwoo
tiring
just
doing-
closing up the distance the moment
doing an
Simple gets an
incline
accuracy
walk.
check on a nade. Jwoo is off to the races, tracking down who it is.
Love the Ana on this map. And you're not going to change it here either, right?
No.
It's definitely the most intense walk, but
especially on the offense, where the defensive team has to overextend to try and punish the Ana. Now it's simple as like, I sit back with my sniper and shoot with my rifle. Like, that is it, right? I mean, there's
No!
not really much else Simple has to worry
Virtus
about.
Pro
Yeah,
Team
and they
House
have so much
DC.
more sustain
Unfortunately.
as well, right? Is the thing when you weigh up how long their
All right,
dive
let's see how
can
many
sustain
points everyone
in
got. Let's go
comparison to
back.
the Juno Brig. Juno Brig, great for
Minus
speed,
4
great
from
for
Eyes,
kill with
minus
things like
2
the
on
Brig
Fah!
But the Ana with that
I should have had
sustain
left
and
hopes for Virtus
engagement
Pro
option,
today.
Like, we've all been that. It was a classic of dive for a reason because it paired so well with Winston. Ana would go for the nade engagement. Winston would jump on top of the person who was purple, and boom, you would be down someone even if you tried to peel. They're literally just applying what was meta previously with different heroes to the new meta with the
Dang.
latest heroes.
People hate on Quartz for used to Zim, but he was the
Nothing
best
has
Zimmer by
changed.
far.
The
It wasn't
gameplay
close.
loop there has not changed.
Hey, at least
Just
if you
the little
zimmed, you had to be the best
characters
Zimmer.
That is really about it. Yeah, a little another brief
I mean, it's just
pause.
whatever.
Should get
People
into
do
it. It's all
something
good. We're at the
stuff
start of
with their
the round, so
kids.
there's no,
When
like,
did he do
action
this?
going
Probably
on.
8
Okay,
years
just
ago,
getting word.
right?
BB had a
Something like
chair
that.
issue of all things. Bro just had it too low or something. I'm not sure. Like, you gotta write it.
Probably
I'm
happened
not
like
sure.
8 years ago. It's like
BB,
whatever.
Get your shares together. Come on.
Okay, here we go. Wow, that was petty. Coming on through from Ice. Just jagged wall on the opening of the spawn door.
End of
so
Overwatch
that
1, so like
TM
5,
lose
6
a
years
little bit of
ago.
opportunity to try and take that high ground mirror match.
That's whatever.
Wow, that didn't hit ice. Got geometry, I guess. Unlucky.
Did people know him as a simmer, or did he try to hide it?
So if you're TM though, like you're happy just waiting for Virtus Pro to have to come to you, because as we already discussed, the Ana can sustain these fights far longer, and Ice already got hit by a sleep dart.
Yeah.
Did he just never decide to go to PC? Like, was he just having fun?
Needs to like hit somebody to trigger the Inspire, where like Simple's like, I can heal, but then I'm also
yeah, back then wasn't there like literally no firewalls?
Yeah, and then if the break's having to
oh, Simple, we gotta hit those. I mean, no, Simple, don't shoot my players that on my fantasy team.
It's already almost past car wash.
Yep, and Simple.
Well, at least they give you the option now to play in PC lobbies. I've had one console player in my PC lobby. He was horrible.
Like he's gonna now just move next to Quartz.
Okay, he wasn't horrible, but he definitely played bad. I could tell.
They're moving into
it had like a little like cross-platform button, and they might risk just walk down man and died.
For TVNT to find that opening, but like if it's Twisted Minds, you know that you win the nano engagement, so you've got a win condition no matter what.
Yep, Simple looking for another nade. It's a good one too. Kev and Landon.
Well, I assume console's getting worse and worse because Zim's probably getting cheaper. Or there's just more like alternatives.
They're gonna force server though.
No, Tibbet! Stop touching my Kevster!
Through him like a hot knife through butter.
I just flapped out
Astro downpoured.
Wait, Ice Nom gets
gonna
one.
die. You'd think, yeah, as Ice kills two. Funny Astro and Simple soloed by Ice. Jwoo got one, sure. Hit the recall. Surely gonna get the brig. No.
That's what I like to see, Ice.
3 or 4 kills in that fight there, as VP luckily landed team kill.
Yeah, it's a big downpour from Ice, and then Landon actually is able to use the Juno's blasters as well as her range to be able to find the elimination.
Oh yeah!
And then afterwards, Astro goes down as well. But like, if you're Twisted Minds, you're one fight away from being able to pick up this checkpoint, and you have the ultimate to be able to
Simple
do it.
dead. Wait, chat. Don't call it a comeback.
Simple removed from the fight.
They might end the golden stage here.
Now for VP, it's by getting stacked.
They might end the golden stage here.
Not sure they're going to be able to get any.
Don't look at Twisted Minds ult economy
right now.
This could end here.
Classic Nano TBNT in.
All they need to win is this fight.
We just Nano Quartz and he one-shots people.
I mean, you could just Nano Jwoo as well, to be entirely honest with what he's been doing.
They're just gonna Nano Quartz and he's gonna kill everything. Watch this. It's actually gonna be so sad.
Hang on, we'll see what happens. Well, there's the ult.
Never mind.
Override Protocol popped from Quartz.
I thought they would have nanoed him.
Slowly tease out the ultimates of Virtus Pro hit. Pull those threads, see if they can grab anything from VP. Another override protocol coming in, but
Jesus Christ!
Had no idea who was behind him.
Look at the roses, man. Look at the roses.
Pop the nano on Quartz.
They're on cart, bro.
Immortal, a demon, an absolute demon.
Wait, Landon?
And guess who's still there? Quartz whips out the pistol, hits the nade actually on Psycho. Psycho eventually healed up by the orbital ray, but the rest of his teammates are in smithereens, plastered all over the floor. 3 minutes to go now.
Pixis still comes back with Rally.
Is checkpoint.
Yeah, TVNT just takes all of the momentum of Landon's
There's also more
with
games on PC.
Which means that
Actually, that's kind of a lie, but it's not a lie, but it's
players,
kind of.
And Orbital Ray has no chance of swinging that fight. Funny Astro will have Orbital Ray himself, as well as we can see VP trying to take that high ground approach. Sleep that does whip, so Simple could potentially be vulnerable here.
Big nade!
How is he alive?
I's not needed. Wait,
I
live?
Funny Astro ends up popping the ray to help kind of pressure in VP. VP to respond with a rally, and
you take that, Tibbet.
Trying to clear off this high ground. Payload defense is not moving, but Ice got absolutely destroyed. Might as well have taken his hand off the keyboard there because he couldn't do anything. Sleep, nade, pulse bomb, Jwoo clipping him in the head. Luckily, though, on the other side of things,
wait, they're kind of winning. They're kind of winning. Hold up.
He's going to be able to hold some space.
They have 0 ults coming back.
Simple. This longevity here from TVNT is going to get kind of hard.
Dead.
Oh no, the point though,
but
Tibbet wins the
die.
1 versus 1, which means that
no, he lives.
Is going to be much more vulnerable.
I'm surprised Fixer made it out of that.
They're chilling.
And Tibbet
they're straight
lives.
chilling right now. Simple's got this
maybe one or the other, I was expecting.
They're pushing the point. You gotta touch.
And
Jwoo finds yet another kill. I don't care what you say. Give this boy MVP already off the stage. Quartz goes down to Kev's to shore, but the fight on the point is what's important. And they don't even touch. Virtus Pro get off for a brief moment, and no one is there to get a retouch to contest. Twisted Minds in a shutout. Just slaughter VP. They've not dropped a single series, and they've not dropped a single map this entire stage. A golden stage for them.
Respect where respect is due. First off,
the corner,
my fantasy team is in
the
shambles.
Chat was probably right about it. The predictions will go in their way,
Second,
and they probably still will. An unbelievable show of dominance from TM.
I mean,
That's just
Jaewook
cool.
was just
0
the star
maps
of the
dropped
hour, right?
after
So
being
many
like the
opportunities
world
that that
champion
Tracer
into the
was
boot
able
camp
to
champion.
create. The Ana as
Crazy.
well. Like I said, I really want to ask TM how much planning they'd put into having that Ana, or if it was a spur of the moment realization of what both the Kiriko and the Diva being out of the way meant, that those nades would
I don't know if
always
it's
be
ever
able to
happened.
find the target, would always give you a win in one of these fights to look for those
Well, like,
trades
I
and
think it
sustain your
happened
dive
once with
far
VP last
better
year.
than your opponent. Because like,
But
Simple
it was
went down
until
in that last
playoffs,
fight,
and
but
then
the
they dropped
moment Jay
maps.
was able to find the trade against Psycho, Virtus.pro, one of their players other than the Tracer has to be on the point to be able to
Shaman,
contest
are you
it,
real?
and that leaves the rest of the team vulnerable.
Everyone at Shaman.
I can't believe it was 3-0. I'm going to be honest with you.
Who would I say is the NA,
thought
the
this was going to be
MVP?
a 3-1, 3-2 type vibe.
Probably 0.
This was TM rolling over VP. And don't forget, if that
to
action
guess.
kind of took over your brain there for a second on watch point, they full capped Runa Sapi.
Yeah.
Like,
I think he's
that
not
is
real.
Insane against Europe's number 2 seed.
The
in
stream is
VP.
straight fire. Are
Ash,
you
I
real?
said I was going to freak. I'm going to hold it in.
Are you real? Be honest with me. Please. Please don't
You
break
can
my
freak on
heart.
camera. We're totally
Is
cool
this
with it. We
fake?
back you up here. But I
Content.
think that it is content. Unfortunately, we didn't get as much content as we were hoping to get in this Twisted Minds versus
I'm
Virtus
hovering
Pro
the band.
matchup. I think we were hoping that it was going to be a lot closer, but like
Don't
you guys
do this
just
to
said,
me.
Twisted Minds really asserting their dominance here. It was kind of crazy to think that Jaewook only died 5 times throughout this entire series, and Moxie,
That's crazy.
it's wild. And Moxie, I'm kind of curious to think like. You guys are talking a little bit about like the differences
All right, we'll
in
talk
the
about for 1
support
week.
choices that we just saw.
There's
on
no bans. We
Gibraltar.
just time out for a
Do you
week
feel
here.
like Virtus.pro were maybe thinking
You're
too
timing out for a
much
week as well.
about, you know,
If you wanna come
Jaewook
back, you
being
can.
on that flank and being a menace.
Dude,
in
someone
the
tried to
backline, going for that
approve it
brig
unban,
instead of
and
the
I didn't
Ana,
see it,
that
and I was
would've
so
given them
sad.
a bit more engage.
I never get unban requests.
I mean, like, yeah, a lot of the times if you have a Tracer on the other side who's doing really, really well, like, the instant heel turn is just going to be playing that Brigida, trying to make the Tracer have a little bit of pause being able to go for the Juno. But
All right, chat,
as
should we do
saw
like
from
some
Jaewook,
crazy
he's more than
parlay
happy with
preds
just
for like the next
changing
matches?
his position and the
We got
opponent
the idea.
that
We
he
got
lets jump on
next
too,
map, if they
a
go to
lot of the time,
Flashpoint,
especially in that last map for Gibraltar, he wasn't
we could do like
going
3-2
for the
Flashpoint
Juno.
one way,
He was
3-1
going for
Flashpoint,
whoever got
3-0,
hit by the
3-0,
Antu. He was trying to take the
3-1,
Tracer
3-2.
1 versus 1
You know what I'm
against
saying?
Psycho, so that when the fight was happening on the high ground away from the objective itself, TM, even
You
if
guys
they
wanna do
lost
some, like,
players,
crazy
would still
parlay?
make objective space and could just play for one ult fight win to clear those checkpoints.
Ooh, man, Jack, I just
Yep.
One
How many
was great
wings?
breakdown
Stop,
from
Mango habanero
Moxie
wings, can I
there,
eat one
but
sitting?
two, I think I'm still stun locked at how fast.
Why is it getting timed out? It's
this
bots.
series passed us by.
NKZ,
I
it's
think
a ton of
how
bots
are
that are
you
coming in. They're like, yo, nice
when
place,
it comes
dude.
down to that tier break now.
Really loving
because
this stream.
it's Twisted
Yeah.
Minds
Awesome.
made a statement. How big is the gap looking?
Yeah, I mean, big, which is crazy. I think what's crazier is that Alcad was a closer game.
Like, look, I go to Emong's chat, it's the same
that
thing.
series being closer, and we're like, wow,
Insane play today. Keep it up, bro.
Okay, hold on a
Purple
second here.
man.
There's a chance Alcad actually end up pulling out a win. Still, the feeling
Insane
was
plays
we're gonna
Emong
win that series,
permanently
but still,
banned.
but this is not a VP I was expecting today. I'm curious how the playoffs is going to play out for them. Smash is going to be doing a whole lot of volume, and that's for sure, in this series, because TM didn't really show any weaknesses.
What's the point of
in
these
my
bots?
opinion.
I don't know.
There was very little chance.
Genuinely,
that they
I have no
gave
idea.
VP to actually come into the game, and Moxie pointed out in map 1, they got tempo real quick, which is great in Overwatch. Maintaining the tempo is a very different thing, and they were able to do that and then extend that. They were like 2x in, and then they were 2.5x in, then 3x in, and then they were just zipping through it like an audiobook you don't want to listen to. Like it was ridiculous.
It is crazy. Like, the tempo control there for Twisted Minds is absolutely wild. I think heading into playoffs now, Moxie, what do you feel like these teams in EMEA need to figure out to wrestle that tempo control away and out of Twisted Minds' hands?
Ban line.
Fire stream,
I think,
ban
like,
everyone.
Honestly, looking at just the overall performance for a lot of the EMEA teams and also from all of the other international teams as well, bans really are impactful because, like, we saw from TM, the Ana had all of that value and 0 counterplay.
It's Ash again.
The
Yeah,
only
yeah,
way
Ash
you would
is
be able to
back.
stop those anti-nades was if it connected onto something like a break shield, and that's not going to happen as frequently as you would want it. Like, TM, they read VP perfectly. The Malgo ban on Runa Sapi, and then the Kiriko ban after the Diva initial ban coming on through from Virtus Pro side. Still don't really know why Virtus
chat,
Pro
how my
decided
steps
to move away
looking?
from somewhere like Saravasa.
3.75.
Like, they would have had the Mauga open. That was what we were sort of thinking about. That's
How
where they
far?
looked the strongest with their composition.
I was
so,
thinking 10k steps,
yeah,
but not
definitely
guys.
look at the ban draft.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Just
big tips
incline
here,
walking is so
everybody
hard.
listening in to keep in mind here for
Incline
playoffs,
walk is
and I
definitely
think
so
that
much harder.
It will definitely be really important.
The bots
to
need
look at our
engagement on multiple
standings
streams, so when they get
Jack,
view botted on one
Twisted
particular
Minds,
stream, it doesn't
they
get banned.
solidified themselves
Oh!
top dogs. They get their pick of the litter when it comes
Honestly,
to
that kind of makes sense.
who they're going
It
to be
looks
facing
like
up
hacked
against
accounts
in
though,
playoffs,
because like a
who they
lot of
want
these
to be
accounts
playing
are
up
like
against.
6
and then
years
we
old.
also still have our matches later today.
So it might
as
just be,
well
like,
to
compromised
determine
accounts,
whether
you know?
it will be DK or anyone's legend taking that last spot.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do
Overall, though, now
2K
hearing a little
incline.
bit
I
about,
think
like, what Moxie
or
had
10K. I
said,
think I'm just gonna
I'm
walk
also
for the next
curious to get
match
your
and then
thoughts,
stop.
Jaws, on what I guess
Because like I've walked non-incline for
what
like
you wanna see, like,
2-3
Virtus really
hours
working
during
on
these
heading
matches.
into the playoff stage.
But like so far, this 1
It's
hour of
hard
incline
because
walk has
I
been
think
like
from that series. I kind of mentioned
been
it
a lot
already,
harder.
Like, you know, Smash, the guys kind of VOD reviewing, but it's hard to VOD review these games where it's like, we kind of just got run over. It's tough. I think VP is definitely still solidly second.
I don't know, it's like
right now
overclocked.
for EMEA, which to be
I've
fair,
overclocked my treadmill.
It's not about. It's
Let
not
me
what it's
look.
supposed to be. If you're like third, fourth, you're like, okay, we're kind of struggling here. We need to at least make it to a LAN. I think with
This is my
Virtus Pros
treadmill.
kind of look into the future. There is going to be a brand new patch
And it
coming up
basically
as well
it has
in a
three
few
it has
weeks.
three like
maybe that kind of tips
levels.
the scales, but at the same time, you're facing off against the world champs now. Like you can't walk away from this being like.
I don't know how
too
high it
upset.
goes.
Maybe a little bit, but to the point where kind of raging out. Probably not. It was always going to be a tough game. It was just a lot.
It like
less
has an incline, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think like for Virtus Pro, the biggest takeaway is probably going back to Runasapi and just working out how you've lost so many people so early
I don't know how
on.
much.
Like the fact that Jwoo and Quartz were able to do as much as they did, that means that the tracer was obviously not being marked as much.
Maximum
as they
incline
should be,
percentage?
right?
I think
So
I'm
then you have to
above
go back, you
15,
have to
I
look
can't
at your
lie.
comms, you have to look at your positioning.
I think I'm
Maybe you were
genuinely
wanting to go
above
for a really
15,
aggressive
man.
play, but the tracer slips
Because-
through the cracks and punishes you for being too overextended.
I don't know.
Nonetheless, though,
Either
Virtus
15
Pro,
or more than
despite
15.
The results of this matchup are still our second seed here within EMEA Twisted Minds. I
Because
can't wait to see what they're
there's
gonna
like
pull out
3
in
holes you
playoffs
can put it
because,
in.
Again, it just seems like their
And I like
ceiling is
override it and I
never
just
ending
put it
at
all the way
times.
down
Now,
and it's like an
before we head
overclock.
into our next matchup between
3
DK
miles
and
an hour.
Legend to determine who will be taking the
Rack,
final
AI,
playoff spot here for
I mean,
EMEA.
X.
We want to remind you guys
Right.
how
So Rack.
exciting competitive Overwatch is, and with the OWCS
What if you hopped in a
qualifiers,
VC
they're
with
powered
Zappy?
through and through by our face
Maybe,
leagues,
dude,
both
I'm, like,
Anyone's
panting
Legends
right
and
now. I don't know
DK
if I
that we're
can.
about to see coming in next.
No,
Grinded
because I'm going to be
all the
voting
way
against his
up
teams.
from the face
I'm always
of the
voting against his
qualifiers,
team.
and now one of them will be
That's the
making it to
thing.
that
I feel
playoff
bad.
spot. Maybe
I feel
one
like
day
our-
you guys can make it too.
I feel like we always vote
Moxie,
for the
Again,
enemies.
I think that these face
But, like, I'm not
opportunities are
down.
so important. Not
Yeah, I do
just
want to coach him with
for,
Derpy. It'd be
you know,
fun.
teams trying to grind up and get into OWCS through promo relegation, but it's also a really big training
I think
ground
Derpy
for
still
these
hates me from
players and an
Ilios.
opportunity for new talents to be discovered.
Yeah, we're
Happy
always
Easter,
looking for
Honorable.
fresh talent, right? Especially when we see new metas come through, when new heroes get released.
Yeah, I'm either at,
you
like-
can potentially be one
I
of
think
the
I'm at-
best.
I
at
think I might
picking
be at
something up that's
15.
entirely new to the game, and therefore getting to change the whole meta.
Definitely exciting. So if you guys are looking to prove yourselves with competitive experience, you guys definitely want to join the Face It League Season 9. Registration
No,
is
I
open
used to- I
at
used to walk, like,
fce.gg/Face
20 minutes a day,
You guys
every single
definitely
day.
want to check that out
Well,
during
no.
your break and sign up.
I'd
before
run a mile
registration
every single
closes.
day.
So coming up next, GK versus Anyone's Legend. Who's going to
Yeah,
take
yeah.
that last
Couch
spot?
cam is
Stay
back
tuned,
for
don't go
NA.
anywhere.
Once like Wheats is up, I move on to the couch. 4 minutes. All right, chat. Be
Start
honest
your
with me. How
climb
bad
to
are my friends?
OWCS with Facedly.
Oh,
compete for $50,000 every
Wait,
season. to
Eyes got
sustain your
0.5
team's
and Kepster lost
competitive
2.
Progress through skill balance
Could be
divisions
worse.
until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS
Okay, let me-
starts here. Join at fce.gg.
Let me slow down on the treadmill for now.
Project log Jetpack Cut. Entry 1.
Why did it just get so loud? All right, chat. You know we all need to go check in with Team Liquid. Watch this. Watch this. Yo, chat. Watch this.
The last 2 hours of the night, you guys played
Hashtag TO win.
probably some of the best WoW you played all tier. Like, they were locked in. Very few mistakes were being made. And he's like, yeah, you know, Sometimes everyone just locks in, but
Whoa!
you know, if
How'd I
one
already
person
get a
makes
DM?
mistake,
They're
that
getting
can kinda
botted.
cause people to
Is
get
that
out
what
of
it's
the gamer.
like to
You know
type
the
in my
game
chat?
with the gamer chair? He
Hi,
used
hold
this
on a
example, like
sec.
when you sit lean forward in the chair and you're locked in. One mistake can kind of make everyone collectively lean back a little bit and start to make their own mistakes again, because they were looking at the mistakes made on this fight, right? And it's not
So, hey, Amy.
ever
Yeah, no,
any
I'm already
one
like
person
sweating.
making more mistakes than anyone else. It's just random people having their one mistake, many separate pulls in a row.
All right, so there's that second Dark Archangel, as now they move into the final pie slice. Both groups in the raid are in the same slice now, and they're gonna have to make sure to never.
I don't know
interact
anything
with
about
each
World of
other,
Warcraft.
and
Is that guy
both only have
asleep?
one light left.
It looks like his
So
eyes
they're
aren't
gonna have
even
to travel
open.
as a group between these
He's
three
freaking
light
locked in.
siphons
I can't.
figure out which direction they want to go, but it looks like something went wrong.
They were
with
split
the
up.
Other
Oh no,
side
he's just
maybe
got
as
his eyes are
well.
very,
And yeah, you can
very
see people
narrowly
are
open.
outside of that light. Scott
Are those
just
Zennies?
tanking in the darkness there. And that's basically
Oh,
something
dead
you can't
ass,
do
it
is
looked
ever
like he
be
was just
outside the
asleep,
light.
I can't
Here's the
lie.
memory game side.
Oh, they're right on top of each
Oh,
other.
bang!
Yep.
Competitive
Yeah,
WoW.
but again, how do you avoid this?
It's
How do you
like-
spread such that that doesn't happen?
Well, it's a twofold
You got
problem,
infinite
right?
tries
Because
to
you have
beat
be spread out,
TM.
but then
On
you want
Symmetra
to make
comp.
sure when you combine the
But
two,
it just takes
that you are combining the
hours
two
of a
not
fight.
on
Like you
top of
have
the
to beat them in a
crystal.
best of
I think you
7.
just give up and you combine on top of the crystal and you soak the tears.
I think you could do that. I want to see them go.
I think
back
it's the equivalent
really
of that, but I
fast
also have
once
never
more. I
played
wanna see
World of
what
Warcraft in
this
my
explosion
life.
happens. Because what I'm
Nor
curious
watched this
about,
ever in my life.
Keep on going is where the positioning is for the Dawn Crystal carrier.
But it's also like if
need
you
to have
were playing
everybody
Overwatch and it's like,
around.
Yeah, I
what,
think
you
like
only have one
20
entry
people?
point.
Them.
Yeah, so what they've done is they've had, I think it's just too many people in melee range, and so they need to get used to having like a set position for the entire
It's cancer,
party
you're never winning.
around that Dawn.
Well, it's like you play against like Twisted Minds from like 2023, and then 2024, then 2025, then 2025 Grand Finals. And that's like the final one. And you get like infinite tries, and then you can VOD review other teams trying their stuff. So like, you have analysts on the side who like analyze what's happening. And like steal strats from the other people. Like, oh, let's do their thing, but add another tank or
Both of
something.
those circles maybe move further back, give it a little bit of
Sunjin
space
was on
for either
fire. I know,
Janako or
dude. He was
the
like,
Evoker.
Yeah, I think it's
he was like 0 times point
Yeah, so I
like
think if they just get
85x. It was
used
actually
to- This
crazy.
is one of those hard assigned
He's doing
positional
good.
spots. You say, we need to make sure
It is
everybody
Rocket's
is in a set
birthday.
spot
I did
they
see.
always are standing in at this point in time, and that's probably what they're doing right now.
One person can stack.
Cordal, Gap, Rocket, Monkey Happy, Fearful, Time, but the Chinese time. Moon, but not the streamer. All right, we're back. Am I mudded? Yeah. Yo, watch this. Bang! Oh my god! Oh my bang! Oh my bang! Oh my
Welcome back,
bang,
everyone,
bang.
to OWCS EMEA. We've got our last EMEA matchup.
Dude, I wanna
taking
tell a
place
funny
now for the
story.
final spot of playoffs.
But I don't- I
think
have
it's
to
going
have
be
Cecile's
an intense
permission.
one between Anyone's Legend and GK Esports. Overall, Jack, what are your initial
it's such a
impressions on
funny
Anyone's Legend?
story,
Things have been changing for them.
but I
week for
don't
week.
know
We've
if I
got
should tell it
Amimon,
here
who's
or
playing against
at
his
all.
former org in GK here as well. They've got a lot riding on this, and talking to AMDP yesterday, they still seem cool, calm, and collected despite the stakes.
Yeah.
Funny
like, they
story?
need to win
Yes,
here today,
man.
and they need to continue that mindset into today's game. It's been interesting to see this team kind of evolve. We've seen Tama play a lot during the stage, and on the Winston. Winston's just not a good hero right now, and they've just not found success at all because they didn't take a map till yesterday, and then they took a series, which perfect.
I'm
Was
DMing
map
something.
5, was close versus Peps.
Bro, they're still
I
typing in the
think
Gen G chat.
In general, what they did really well was just have Kai on Sojourn. He absolutely destroyed. It was very scary. You got to bring that same level of energy today. Just whack him on the Soj. They can only be banned at once. So yeah, that is your key to success here if you're Anyone's Legend.
Yeah, he was definitely an absolute.
It's not even like my
menace
story to tell.
in yesterday's matchup. I know
Well,
Moxie's
monitor,
crashing
exclamation
out
point
at the
monitor.
lack
Really
of
good,
Sojourn
pretty
fans
expensive
that
though.
came
Shout out, won't
out
lie.
yesterday as well. But aside from Kai here, Jaws, I want to get your take on
All right,
what
who do you guys
else
think?
want to see from Anyone's Legend and
AL
how close
versus
you think
GK.
this matchup really is going to
This
be
is the
against GK.
wait. This is the match for like making it, right?
Man, it's tough. I think I would kind of stick with my prediction from
Pretty
before.
God, AL loses,
I do
the
think
Chinese
GK
Overwatch scene needs a wake-up
is
call?
gonna
What?
take
What?
them, in this series. I think if Kai just
What?
has kind of a life game,
What does that have to do with the
AMTP
Chinese
also
Overwatch
needs to kind of
scene?
stand up here too. Hasn't had a ton of time with the team in terms of like officials because Thomas has been playing most. So yeah.
They've got a tough opponent that they're going up against, though. Within
Bro, I want to
GK
import it.
Esports,
We got to import
Foxy,
Gooshware.
Their season has been a little bit of a roller coaster ride.
I want someone
Overall, they
to.
need
I want
walk
someone to
in today
import a Chinese
to
player.
secure this last spot. Do you feel like there have been any crazy surprises that this
PSG
team
picks
has
up
been bringing
Gooshware?
to the stage? I also think that this backline
actually the craziest
within Finn
thing.
and Haku is a hard backline to be going up against for anyone's Legend too.
Yeah, I mean, Finn definitely has been a major standout. Haku, when he gets to play that Lucio as well, has been looking really, really good. Alfie, always great to get to see him on the Pharah, as well as Labda getting to play the Sojin. So potentially we have the Labda versus Kai in terms of the Sojin off. But I think, honestly, where this team has been able to come
Wait,
together
anyone's
and look
Legend
at its
is a
strongest
Chinese ore? Is that
in
like a
those
real
moments of
Chinese
just
ore?
stress and pressure. Like yesterday, the fact that they were able to pull the map against Virtus Pro when we
Alright,
saw
chat,
the full
is the
hold into
Amazon
the full
package
hold
here?
is, like absolutely insane. And
Is
this
the
moment
Amazon
here, I
package
said
here?
the
Hold on.
broadcast, I
It was
theorized that
delivered.
we would see Ziad's health bar
Oh my
at
God,
below
chat.
50. I was correct.
This is
It
good
was free.
news.
It was free.
You tell the story?
HP,
I
one
need
of the
Cecile's permission.
lowest
It's literally
amounts
not
of
even my
health that
story.
We've got to see.
It
was 125
borderline
when he gets out of the
anything has to
Graviton.
do with
Goes
me
down
at
to
all.
19. He gets to self bubble. He gets a little bit of healing. It tanks to 3.
This is the funny
he
thing she
hides
said one
behind
day.
the car for the extra layer of cover.
AL's an actual Chinese team?
Psycho's overhead strike on the Vendetta, and then his Kiriko swift steps in front of him to body block so he's able to survive longer. Those moments,
Yeah, no,
those,
it's
like,
definitely pretty
pixel-perfect
expensive.
plays where the
I mean,
team is
unless
just
you're like
fully united
really,
in being able to pull that
really
one off,
degen,
that's where this team come alive.
don't do
which
anything
means
in your
that
life,
in this
just
pressure,
play
like,
Overwatch.
the stress and pressure
Like,
of this situation
really
that they're
need my
finding
monitor.
themselves in, I think they're going to do really well. I don't think they're going to crumble.
The synergy is insane in those moments, that's for certain. Let's talk about these predictions for this final
Alright, chat, do I have a
playoff spot
Pop-Tart after
matchup.
this?
So I had to go with GK on this. I feel like this roster has looked a lot more consistent, and although I do believe in the swaps,
I do have a
coming
package
in for
downstairs. Do you think I
AMDP
should run
as
between
opposed to
maps?
Tama being able to be a bit
Or
more flexible,
should I do it
comfortable
after
on
this
the Zarya
game?
and the Mauga picks for anyone's Legend.
What kind of Pop-Tart?
You've got
Protein?
Labda on the side of GK Esports. Like, this is another Sojourn player, Emery player that's going to be able to melt that tank, Jaws.
It's Finn, baby. Finn all the way. We're going GK. 100%.
Finn!
I think, yeah, I've hopped on it enough. They're going to win here. I think they're the top 4 team. Yeah, for sure. That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, I'm GK too.
Albert did report Boston. Didn't he like? When did he fess up with that? Was it last time?
It also relies on GK
Run now?
fielding
No,
the
I don't have
Mauga.
that much
So if
time.
they stay away from that one, the Sojin has a little bit less bite to her bark.
920
Well, I'm
p
so
60 hertz
excited to
monitor
find
hit
out who's going to
GM.
be taking this final playoff
That's what I'm
spot here
saying.
for
Someone
EMEA,
challenged me for
anyone's Legend
1,000
versus GK Esports.
tier 3 gifted to hit
Yes, thank you very
GM
much,
on
Ash.
console. I
Of
got
course,
that
can't
in
forget
1
my favorite
week.
Lucio player as well, Alpha Yi, for those who know. Let's have a look where we're going first.
I got that
Could be
in
a
literally
Brig
1
ban,
week.
and a Diva ban. Brig ban for GK, Diva ban for anyone's Legend. What are you making of this, Moxie?
I mean, Brig being the first
Random
ban kind of
trade?
feels like we're
Thirsty?
just
No.
protecting the Kiriko Lucio.
No, I'm saying
so
I
that
got
it can't
that,
get
bro.
targeted out,
I
and then we're
freaking
gonna
got
see
that, man.
Diva
You
ban
think I
come
can't get
through,
that?
Which is going to force potentially, well, likely the Zarya. Maybe we get a
Sorry,
little
Thursday. I wasn't
bit
like a stray.
of the Mauga, but into places like Control Center, the Zarya is just
Wait, you
such
actually
a
not think I got
staple
that?
to go and pair.
I don't
with
think
the
you can.
Vendetta that
Okay,
both of
2
these teams
weeks.
have been playing
2
with.
weeks,
So
100%.
we're likely going to be getting Emery versus Emery and Vendetta versus Vendetta. Although,
Thirsty, if I
Pharah
lose,
up in
you
the air for
get.
both of
I'll
these
give
teams
you
as an option as well.
one random thing for my
It was
setup.
banned out in the previous series, so yeah, wouldn't be too surprised to see my moan on it. Very
It's a pretty
proficient.
pricey thing.
How much Mauga actually do you think we're going to see
The
in this
chair is
series
the most
here? Seems
expensive,
a lot
I can't
more
lie.
prevalent, compared to the previous one.
It comes at running
Actually,
it
now
for the risk,
probably the
right? You'll be
PC
able to
is.
steamroll over the Zarya
But-
since the Diva can't be there in play, so no defense matrixing things like the Fire, but also the self-sustain
Take the
from
PC.
the Mauga. Back when Mauga was the OG meta, it was Orisa actually that a lot of teams turned to because she could just
Alright, so
stop
what
the
do I need if
critical
I do
hits
that?
coming on through, and Diva is
An
very, very
Elgato?
similar in that vein of play. So
And
we're
probably
actually
like a
seeing
PlayStation?
anyone's Legend roll AMDP out on the Mauga, which means that Ziad's Bubble's going to have a lot less
If
value.
you win, I'll give you a nickel. If I win, you give me 2
Straight
nickels.
to the point for anyone's Legend, by the way.
Oh, Kai's off the map. GG.
Well,
Close the Preds.
straight to the
Oh,
point
I'm
is
going
great,
too fast.
but
I just
yeah,
lied about myself.
environmentals, they're going to happen. Alpha Yi taking care of one already, and my Moan in a little bit of trouble too. Alpha Yi, by the way, is definitely gonna have
I
a little
think
bit more.
my PC
like comfortability on this.
I guess
pick.
retail costed
Bubbled in
probably
the sky is
like
gonna be quite nice. And also bubbled during the ult.
1600 maybe.
For anyone's legend.
But that
Yeah,
was
and I mean,
before
now does
all
the
the
Maga
prices
even
got
get the
yacked
opportunity
up.
to get close enough to be able to engage him with the
Alright,
overrun,
Brett's are
right? Because you're
closed.
playing up against a Farah and an Emre, who are not going to be good targets for the Maga to get on top
Anyone's
of. If you
legend
try to roll
have
onto
won
the
a game
backline,
so far.
Finn's just going to Suzu or Swift step out of it.
Console Rush is completely different. Surely I could
So
just
look at
play
our
Juno and
approach.
just win.
Looks like a bit of high ground here. Ideally, Kai puts Alfie in a position
to-
where he has to back off, and then they go
to
for the
console?
go for the drop. But it looks like just an honourable Farah duel on the point. You can't say no to this. Alfie actually loses it as my own precious.
That was my plan.
Anyone's legend now. 4
Flash.
players rushing a main down of all things.
Maybe
The
see you
charge
later.
Comes in from AMDP to now fight on the point.
I mean, you have to, if you're the Maga, right? You can't run onto someone on GK. You have to go onto point to force them to ball instead.
Got to deal with this flank though. Look at this. Labda on a good off-angle
Oh!
position. And wow, Kai peeks out. Thought he got healed. Popped
Could bet
in
for
the head.
AL because of cooking
Labda's
food.
gonna
I'm
win that one
sorry,
as
never
well. Nice
mind.
little
Hi,
2v1
John.
from Labda there.
You can see how much damage AMDP is actually getting to do on this Maga. It's been 2 fights. He's 50%.
Is Juno bad on console?
Granted, Zed's
I
also
assumed it
in a
was gonna be like
similar state of play
insane.
because like he's just giving bubbles and beaming when anyone's legend gets close enough. But GK are in control of the point itself and are currently in control of all the tempo. They've got one-sided rush, so anyone's legend can't even
$30
use
for
something like an
Wingstop.
override protocol to try and break the space. It's just a reliance on the flank.
Oh, my mode. Ooh,
What if
swing
I
and a
just
miss on the
ordered
second
you a
one.
million winning stops?
Unfortunate. Nice little boop there from Alfie. Uses the concussive blast to get a bit of distance between himself and my moan.
Oh!
Override protocol from Labda.
Labda in with the ult.
To main.
Oh my, we're all
And the
dying?
barrage is going to come out. Oh, they tag
We
each
still
other,
have
but
ults?
Labda
Why
picking
are
up
we
two
all
already.
bro?
Alfie returns the favor.
Bro, why don't
Rocket
we use our
barrage.
Kiri roll?
A smack on Canale's head. Moxie.
We
that
didn't
is
even
going to be a round
try.
one.
Yeah, I mean, Crispy is going to try and get onto
Bro.
point, but like, there's nothing else
Canal, go.
that's going to be able to try and
God.
touch. Zed's literally going to grab them in spawn.
He's
Oh.
going to get grabbed.
So that
He's
no
grabbed
one
and
can
choked.
get out.
That is so sad. And I think
Bow Polari or Mercy?
Man, come on.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a Lari or Mercy.
Well, no
Not
point in
quick day,
saving your
surely,
ults, because you don't get access to them in this next round. It's all reset.
One kill!
Surely not a quick day.
This could be a quick day. But I
Labda
mean,
with
it's,
one death. Dang.
it's going to change up now, right? We go to Control Center, we're going to see the Vendetta
It was probably
come
a
through, at least on the side
barrage.
of GK. Anyone's legend, like, they might actually
Alright, maybe
keep
between
Neymar
maps I go
on
run
the
downstairs,
far
chat.
here,
You guys
since
good with
can
that?
play the distance against the Vendetta.
I have to
It's
legitimately
risky
run though. I don't know how many packages
because
are
GK's
here.
engagement is much, much more prevalent, but anyone's legend with the amount of poke pressure that they can output might be able to find the first pick before the Vendetta can be the
Wait,
difference
so is
maker.
Lucio not good on console at all?
Here we go.
What if I
Basic
zim? Is that
setup.
not allowed?
Labda on high ground with the Lucio.
Seriously, is that not allowed?
Dealing with the Far is going to be fairly easy from this range, though.
They took
Far is going to be able to
coast.
chunk you, sure. And how's the Far going to actually get into this fight?
Yeah, I mean, GK took coast side, which means that Maimon can't play on the outsides of the point. He has to play in the actual hallways.
What if I
with the
zim,
ceiling.
but I have to get champ off placements?
Kai is going to try and find an angle on to that high
Lil
ground
Daddy.
coast side.
Aw.
Is there coast down there? I think it's just a city, but, you know, close enough. Close enough. There's probably a river down there or something. Well, AMTP fell over. Alfie
Well,
isn't getting traded, though.
Will does get a second kill.
Yes, from anyone's legend. Are just going to back up. It's an overwhelming amount of force coming through from Labda right now.
Yeah, I mean, they have so little space.
Hey,
as well
Alfie's on
coming
track.
on through, like, Memo and Kai, they're not finding openings to be able to put pressure onto GK, who are just going to be able to hold close and then back off, kiting up to point. Kai has to be the difference maker on that Sojourn. Just snipe someone out of these fights early, but he's getting so little
Zim
charge.
on the Switch 2? Does the Switch 2 just have, like, aiming
Kiriko.
now?
Canale. I heard that Suzu go off as well.
Bro,
That was
Kai
Canale.
kills
She's in trouble.
Labda,
Labda
wait.
ends up going down. Finally, coast side.
Canale is dead.
Canale
Arkiri
dead, though.
died.
Alfie found the Kiriko in the end, and now Kai in trouble. Alfie can just blink in this one, no problem. Dodges out of the way. The railgun
Were you, like,
shot.
hopeful on
Finn
Tracer?
kills Kai. Alpha Yi chasing
Hopeful on Doom in
Staggers.
Overwatch 1?
This is not looking pretty.
Were you like infected tub
Nice
on
turns
Xbox?
here for anyone's legend.
Here comes
Oh my
one-sided
God,
rush as
no
well.
way. I thought he was
GK
gonna
are just
die.
going to get aggressive when anyone's legend try to commit forward. They've got one-sided Kiriko ult.
Alright.
Gonna try and bait him in first, I think.
Anyone's legend
Yes,
needs to
come
just
forward.
use
The point,
a support ult before the game ends.
Space, of course.
I mean, Canel got rush up in time, so they're actually confident to commit a mirror.
We have a Kyrie ult. Nice! We used it all.
Well, there
Let's
it is.
go.
Rush for rush. Grab it.
Oh!
It's giant, though.
Double support ult.
Crispy's going to be the main focus.
We want to
Fire.
fight!
Nice little sound barrier coming through from
Yes!
Crispy. Haku, a little bit too late, actually.
Let's
early,
go.
The sound barrier there.
We've beaten Peps with this one.
They've been winning the fight so handily, they've not actually needed to heal a ton. So, Haku, late beat.
They do come back with beat Emre.
The point.
Yeah, as how long are anyone's legend going to be able to hold it? Because, like,
Dude,
yeah,
I'm
you've got
actually, like,
Overclock,
genuinely
but
sweating,
GK
chat. This
has
is, like, a
Override
lot.
Protocol, as well
I
as
think
Sound Barrier
Incline
at
Walk
all
definitely
with RP.
burns
He
my
can try and
calories
toss
way
the bar.
harder.
He's
Go
gonna
on.
strike
That would have been so cool.
Not quite, man.
Which I
Okay,
know is, like,
mad
actually what
respect.
happened, but
You can't blame a guy for
I
trying.
haven't tried walking while with the matches on a
Just
big
gonna use that
incline.
Override protocol.
Oh,
Yes, he has in trouble,
big
but a good
beat.
beat. They had him in his fight.
Oh, cage of the day.
Coming through. Focus
Will!
fires on AMDP, but my Mo
Will, you're
decimating. Barrage in the cage. You can't get much more deadly than that.
Big ult
Yeah, no,
fight
I mean,
as well for both
I've
of
lost-
these teams.
I've done, like,
GK
I've done my
committed
fair share of
literally
weight loss
everything
in the
that they had
past.
available. And when Finn gets
lost, like,
Kitsune Rush
45
because
pounds in
AL
my
used
first year of
both support
college.
ultimates in that rush fight, they'll have Sound Barrier up far
Bro, I gotta
sooner
do
than
incline
Haku
walk
is.
more.
GK's actually gonna
She
swap.
actually
Like Alpha is
shreds.
going to go over to the far, so we're going to get the duel pound for pound of the flyers. Oh, concussive
Will
blast.
kill
Fia's
Ziyad
off
and
the map.
spawn. What? Happy freaking Easter.
Where was he? Was he in main?
Oh,
Like,
Will.
the-
Oh!
Alpha Yi dominating.
Wait,
my
this
Mo.
guy's back
that's
in
a
Overwatch
Caesar.
League. Alpha U's feeling
Well, they
himself.
lost Ziyad, but Ziyad will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna get a replay of that, man. I mean, that was a little insane that he's spamming through the choke and getting a boot kill of all things. But AO, there we go.
Love that
Russians
boy,
are getting
Will.
used. AMDP is in, by the
Willie.
way. My word, very deep is Amalga. Requires a Suzu to actually disengage as a later rush comes through from Finn. Alpha E extremely low, ducks behind cover.
Uh-oh,
As the sound barrier is
uh-oh.
going to put anyone's
AMDP,
legend in
wait,
a
they're
winning
actually
fight
going.
position. And even
They're going
though
hard,
winning round
chat.
position too, 90%
Wait, they're a
on the
perk
board.
scaling team. I figured it
Desperation
out.
for GK required.
I mean, they're
Oh, and they're
gonna,
hunting too.
yeah, they're hunting to see anyone from GK who would be able to
Well,
touch
I
and
think
activate
Easter's
overtime.
was more
And they got him.
religion-based, right?
Alpha U was the closest. Alpha U
Very
gets
deep in
removed.
who?
And
Very
we go
deep
to
in them.
guns.
Bang! We deep in
See you in
Ziyad.
chat as well. 90% prediction on GK.
Wow.
That is,
Wait, what?
That is a big
I would have
one.
voted for AO.
I mean,
And-
AL
but, you know
turned it
what?
around though on Control Center. Like GK were in full control from that first fight,
Adrian,
and
I
then
got you.
anyone's legend. The turn is when they battery up both the rush, but also
Nah,
B.
Will was not now.
Because that means that they can literally
He was on
take
the shock,
every
though, with
rush
me.
fight with
What,
sound
Oshlag?
barrier after the rush is just about to end to have the edge in terms of sustain.
Wait, did you end up going to PAX East?
1 to 9.84 return
On the last
though
day?
on anyone's legend. Good value.
Should I be on a
predictions,
normal
Johnny would
setup?
say.
Yeah.
Good value.
Just a
Teleports out
standing
here from
desk.
Alpha
Sit
Yi,
stand
straight
hybrid.
Back to the Farah.
Bro, oh my god.
Any boops? Any early
I'm waiting
environmentals?
for them. Yeah.
We did not go.
Surely there's one. Not quite.
Hi,
Everybody
FD.
makes it over the bridge
What up?
safe and sound. AMTD though,
And
a little
AMTP's
less so.
down.
Kai slides straight back on the map.
Maybe they're
Comes
not
on
a
to
perk
boot for
team.
Alfie. And this fight.
What incline do? I
Side,
think it's. I
switches
don't even
over.
know.
Oh, another boot.
Apparently
Oh.
15 or more.
Almost, but no. That
My
will
heart was
give
racing
GK first opening cap, and that also now means that Alfie
It says
can
the max
continue
incline
to
is 15,
pepper all of these rockets
but I,
in.
like, there's
Every
3
time
holes,
anyone's legend tries to walk
and then, like, a
anywhere,
bar,
they go gardens,
and
or
I
risk
just put
of
it, like,
concussive.
over
If
the
they
bar.
Go to wrap around
So it's,
point,
like, it's
all of
past the
damage
third
funneled
hole.
into one small choke. The supports have
Which-
to work overtime.
I don't know if that means 15,
Not the best place to be in.
or if I'm now
I just wanna
past
do
15,
damage,
but it
man. I
really
don't wanna
doesn't
be
feel like
to be honest.
15% incline.
All right, my man. What you got for us on the flank? After
Or it
already
might
taking a
feel
little
like
rocket there,
15.
it's in the
Well,
window
that's,
for
like,
a little bit,
max.
but being on the point is not exactly where you want to
And
be
they're all
right
dead.
now. Alfie pushes himself
God
forward
dang
with
it,
the
man.
comp, and then just gets
Dude,
a
I want
triple.
AL to win.
Wow, that was a quick team kill.
Yeah. Very
Wait, so
quick
are
fight,
AL
and
getting
unfortunately
paid?
for anyone's legend as well, like Kinill's
They're a
having
real
to do the
China org?
majority of the healing with the Afuda. The damage is coming in so thick and fast, Crispy just cannot, with the healing aura, heal anyone first, so they're far away from sound barrier. Which means that when anyone's legend rotate onto point yet again,
No, it's
to
not my
try to put
calves,
sniper
my
into position,
quads honestly are sore.
GK1 will open up with barrage,
My
and
hammies.
then
My
will either
hammies are
fight with
sore.
rush and beat combo.
Kill that boy, Alpha, you. No! How's it going, FP?
Yeah, 10% for Canale. Finn, also 10%.
4 is just a lot of damage into both these tanks.
Still looking for boops, by the way.
And with D.Va off the board, it's like you can't deal with it.
Barely an inconvenience at this point as the rush comes out. Oh,
yeah, my hammy is sore. Sorry, Hammy. Sorry to tell you this, but oh
man, Alpha Yee read
bro, this
that
new Slavo
like
or Sal, the Rocket Salvo
it wasn't
is
even
like
hard to read. AMDP just
that's a strong perk. I feel like
there. I mean, initially it's a good stomp though, right? You want to be able to get Ziad to pop a bubble or something. But
oh no, the close hold.
Real rough.
Oh
they're
my
just
god.
Gonna go close. Like Alfie is just playing behind them, looking for the far one versus one.
You gotta win this if you're Alfie, if you're my moan right now. Everybody's going to
they're open spot. Wait!
Distraction technique. MTV with some nice movement. They use the charge to actually get
Dang, that's the second map Crispy's died without V.
Go for the touch.
But I mean, it's just their comp. They're in and they're dead, or they're in and they live.
100-0 on this stage.
Wait, Canoe! Oh my god.
2-1 finish for GK on Lijiang Tower.
Yeah, we were looking at the far 1v1. Everyone else on GK, grab override protocol combo. Oh,
all right, guys,
boy,
I'm gonna leave you with
nothing.
the casters for a second. Go grab.
They had absolutely nothing. Like the fights were finished so quickly. The Lucio heal was not able to keep tempo.
Does anyone have any players in this game?
Of damage that was coming on through from both the Emre and the Pharah in that one small
I have no allegiance to this game at all.
Near enough to be
but
able
I played
to sound
with
off
a few of the people on.
And GK just had full read of the tempo.
Hey y'all.
Felt really good there. Very
Infin
tough.
was nice. He added me in Overwatch.
A lot of prowess in the game previously against Pets.
You guys have fun. I'll be back in like 1 second.
Just unfortunately, this time around, just couldn't find the space.
Yeah.
That was the opening kill, by the way. That kind of set the tone for this round at the very least. I think it was going to be. I think it was going to be a fun matchup. Ziad, more experienced than DP, at least on the OWCS stage. And I think with how this Mauga worked out for them, anyone's legend last series, you know, wow, okay, MTP's got something to prove here in EMEA. Just unfortunately couldn't make it stick. This was one of the big plays from the Mauga with the barrage, but yeah, the next round wasn't nearly as close.
Yeah, I think something that we talked about as well before this match properly started was the fact that you were likely going to be splitting time in scrims. With Tama for week 1 and week 2, and then AMDP having to come through for the team, and likely full scrim time in week 3. But that's still only really giving you 5 double scrim blocks, like at the most each day. And I think we saw like what exactly that lack of practice resulted in terms of the way that they rotated into those fights on Gardens, especially, right? Because it was a case of, okay, we're really struggling into the far. We can't go bridge because of concussives. We have to wrap around this other point. Oh, we're taking so much damage. We're going to have to wait. We're going to try and battery up a Kitsune Rush. They've got Kitsune Rush to be able to match. They've also got the Pharah just playing behind the point, untouchable, managing to melt us down. They've got later sound barrier cast. Like, how exactly do we crack this code? And it was the same thing over and over and over again with very little like actually change, so it became very predictable in that pathing.
Well, let's see how this Mauga is really going to affect this series, because it's definitely going to get banned out at one point. I would stretch to say a Flashpoint game mode, it probably gets banned. We are going to go to a push. Oh, we're going to Esperanza. Okay, a little change up. Love to see it. Seen a lot of Runasapi recently, so it's nice to change the scenery.
It's high ground. It's gonna be like a battle for the high ground for both of the Amories or potentially the Sojourn. Maybe the Mauga makes an appearance, likely gonna be the D.Va, potentially
I
the
play
Zarya,
Overwatch.
but again, it could be impacted by what exactly the
I'm
ban
the
draft
play
is gonna
Overwatch.
be. Pharah is also like good on Esperanza too. There's a lot of good cover for her to be able to play around, especially that giant clock tower in the middle of the map around which you rotate first fight
let me plug in
through.
my ears.
But we'll see, because for anyone's legend, like, I want to see an adjustment made. But again, the risk is, if they've only been scrimming with AMDP for 1 week and they've been focusing on Mauga compositions, if you just lost to them, like, in your Mauga composition, you can't just throw that out entirely and say, okay, we're going to go with this instead, because you won't have practice on it.
Anyways, chat.
Yeah, it's always the tough situation where, especially in this stage, where there aren't that many games. It's round robin, right? 3 weeks of play. You've been I wouldn't
It's a
say
crafting
like
table.
predicting the meta, but finding a comfort in your
This
own
is a
way,
box
and then it
in the
comes
box.
to officials, you're like, damn, it's really not working out for us. We need a change. And, you know, thankfully for anyone's legend, AMPP is able to place them in the
Can't find a game?
Yeah.
What,
they went
ranked,
the
unranked?
Zarya, though.
Arcade?
Is their ban? Wait,
But,
I will confirm
I think
this,
it really
but I
depends what you're
assume,
queuing.
Anyone's legend, it was a first ban Zarya, not a second ban, unless they did forfeit the ban. Oh, they did. Okay, I'm getting word in. They actually deferred the ban. So anyone's legend, they lost the first maps, so they picked second and banned
Word,
first.
my
But they
pretzels
deferred the
were
ban this
open.
time. Over to GK, who banned Juno. They banned the Zarya second. It's been happening every now and then, deferring the ban. Seen, I think Christopher's done it a couple of times. So, yeah.
I mean,
All right,
if
we
you go
got
for first ban,
protein,
it becomes a lot
pretzels,
easier to
Flamin'
read what
Crunch.
composition you want to play, and then that allows the team with the second ban to counter ban.
We got these
So
legendary
I could
somethings.
see like
I wanna
why
try
you would
one. This is what I'm gonna
potentially
have
go for
after the games.
Defer over getting that first pick slot, as now it's likely that we're just
Live
gonna
in
have
Singapore?
the Diva mirror.
Oh, I'd honestly, if I were you, I'd VPN.
Diva it is. Yeah, really good on the Diva too, to be fair.
VPN to
And Alfie,
Korea.
like you mentioned, I mean,
You might need to
I think
buy
we're
a
just gonna
VPN. I'm
see
not
this,
sure exactly how to do it.
Throughout the whole
But,
series, he was just
I've used Exit Lag as my VPN, and
Direct
it
is
works.
so nice. It's good
You
to
might
see
be a
Alfie.
little bit more ping, but you should find a game.
That's
feels
gonna
like.
be hard for Mamo to have to deal with. Like Mamo has the advantage
There will be a
against
lot
Ziad in terms
more
of the Diva
like
because you
competitive
can't
players. You
matrix
could go to
the
Japan
Vendetta,
too. You could
but
VPN
Zafara
Japan,
has
Europe.
the Vendetta pipped
Yeah, I got
to
you,
the
Bugs. No
post
worries.
when it comes to the distance
Yeah,
poke that you can do.
Oceanic queues or Singapore.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
queues are
realistically,
usually very
who's
long.
challenging, Alfie here. It's going to
Especially
be
at the high rank.
MTP.
Kai
But
kills Alfie.
MTP
We're back.
Needs to be able to.
We're back in. Of
just
course,
contest
I got you,
front
man.
line.
Any
Luckily,
questions,
though,
let me know.
Kai shuts them down.
Hop in the Discord if you need
Crispy
extra
does
help.
also,
We always there to
surrender
help.
his own life. But this is a good
No VPN
first
Japan? Why not?
engagement for anyone's legend. And
Is it
this
not
map especially,
closer to
very first fight
Korea?
snowballing, Moxie.
Yeah, and I
Closer
mean,
than
Alfie's
West?
off of the far because
From
there's
Singapore
no
to
way you can get
West?
the far into position
Would that be
on retake.
bad?
You don't
Would
have
that be really
any of the
hard, though?
cover. You go directly into Kai's line
All right,
of
closing
sight.
breads.
But anyone's legend with that early vendetta over the far.
Whoever voted
won
for
the
anyone's
fight.
legend
They
has
managed to pop
insane
Ziad
odds
out of the
now.
neck so quickly. And the rest of the team fell apart when they didn't
Quad or
have defense
glute
matrix.
dominant? I
Now
don't know.
AL get
Low-key.
high ground to be able to place
I think I
Kai
used to
into a
be
position
quad.
and pick off Laptip before the fight
Like, I
starts.
don't do so much on my
Both
legs.
DPS just die off rip.
Oh my god,
mean,
dude. I used to do
that
hip
is
thrust, though. That was crazy.
I would imagine. And then Vin dies as well. Kaneo
that's-
with two
Oh, my.
incredible.
Dude, I used to like
That's checkpoint.
hip thrust.
Like,
I
that's
just like
checkpoint
slap
for
on as
sure.
much
Maybe
weight as I
out of
could.
reach if it
And I
was
literally
just
like passed
Lambda,
out.
GK would be able to regroup, but they
He's
lost
not
so
follow, though.
many players so late.
Yeah, I think
That's
YouTube
checkpoint.
drops at the same amount of time. But unconfirmed.
They just fell apart. That's not even a chance to build ults either.
No, which
So,
means
like,
that
you gotta
Kaneo
do it
can
for
use
next
rush.
week.
Like,
I'm sorry,
AL
Blank.
might not even want to fight around corner though, because they just hold high ground.
Assuming
right
there's
now.
not 15 hours left.
Classic
You could get maybe
Run,
double battle
Feel
pass
like
to your
a
skips,
tempo play
maybe?
with a rush coming in. GK are going to be able to get out. If Ziad loses the mech, though, that's bad news there. Suzu ends up hitting it. And he is extremely low. And
Full
then
body
carries
dominant, I'm
the
neck
D-Mech.
dominant.
At that point, I think you just run to spawn if you're Ziad. Run to
From
spawn,
football.
change character, go back to Diva. Yeah, he's going to do it. You just have to. There's just no chance. It's
You need
snowballing out of
matrix.
control.
Kai has protocol.
Stomp
Kai
on your
has
right
Emerald.
foot?
Wait,
Quick, yo,
Ziad,
what is he doing? What's
Ziad,
Ziad
quick,
doing?
To the Doomfist, it's too late.
Okay.
Emerald ults,
Okay.
they don't have matrix.
Why was Ziad so late?
My goodness.
What the
And
heck?
Raptor dies. Yeah. Well,
Yo,
Ziad disconnects
Acacia.
from keyboard or summon. Not sure. That's 100 meters to 0, by the way. Anyone's legend.
Walking
just
into
walking this
DDS
one in.
win? Yeah, no, I'm walking
They've
into
got
this
both
game's
support
over.
ults early, so they should win this
I'll
fight.
burn
Like,
as many
Sound
calories
Barrier,
as-
Rush, Emre ultimate. Just
this-
don't burn
as these
all
teams
of them in
want me
one
to.
go, because anyone's legend have so much lead and distance.
Oh, well, yeah, you got to be so cheap with those. Again, Avril theorem, right?
But I'm gonna have a Pop
125
Tart.
to 0. I mean,
A protein pops out.
it might be Jojo. It might be.
The overhead
Sound
strike
barrier.
to interrupt the Diva boosters so you can't hit the backline.
Go, go, go!
Rush, and they back off. Oh, nice boop, actually. Really nice movement.
They got those? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try one for the first time. I got it for Easter. Thanks, Mom. Happy Easter, Mom.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're anyone's legend, you kite to high ground.
Oh, the
That's
coach
all you
features
have to
up?
do. You kite to high ground.
Is it?
Oh my goodness.
Got it.
Get out of the way. There's the blade.
Alright, we should be in there.
Maybe one
What happened with Yard? I think he just misclicked like 5 times.
Still trying to
Sometimes when you press H, like your screen just goes black.
amount of damage here. It's
It does happen.
On the point contesting.
All right, Rakattack theory is almost engaged.
But they haven't won the fight
This
yet.
is a
Kai's
big
going to have
comeback, I can't
Kaneo
lie.
Too. Like, they need a kill from Alfie right now, or AL, battery up an ultimate, and go with Rush.
Dang, Kai!
Oh, God.
Rage quit, rage quit, rage quit, rage quit,
Unchecked
rage
on the
quit.
high ground.
He's back. Kai's back.
Just like
No
I
ult,
mean, okay,
just rifle.
Yeah, we're jumping into a pause. Did someone DC or something so Kai got a triple?
Something must have happened, right? Because like at the moment, anyone's legend, it's kind of done with
Was this
how
pause? I
far
don't
they've
know,
been
man.
able to get the
no.
push of the bot with the ultimate
These things
economy
called
that they
legend-
have too. Like even if Kai doesn't
Legendary?
come through there with free eliminations,
Legendary
just go with
foods?
Rush. Getting those free elims means that you get to save the
very
rush,
expensive, don't
and
get me
you win
wrong.
the fight after that, and then you have all of your ultimates to just beat them before they can
Right.
respawn outside their own spawn
There was
point.
an
This
Amazon
map,
sale, so I was like, you know,
unless we see a
whatever.
miracle
Try it
play,
once.
is over.
Yeah, it's like a Pop-Tart.
Hey, it's just what the theorem dictates, okay? It's just
Well, I got
what the
this. This is what I
papers,
need.
have been saying. The scientific literature on the push game mode, it's just what it says. You know, it's the science.
Oh, and I got
GK,
these. They're Loops earplugs.
Yeah, they're just pausing now. I'm not sure the reason. I'll give you it in a moment.
Me?
But, yeah, we should be getting back into the game in just a hot minute here. But yeah, I mean, 125 to 0, and
I
then
got these
also
protein pretzels.
You're fighting
They're
uphill
also
battle,
fun.
quite literally trying to take this high ground.
They're
but then,
flaming hot,
a lot of
apparently.
ults were burned there to try and keep it for anyone's legend to try
Ta-da!
and keep it even, but for GK's side to try
I'm
and
gonna throw
actually
my
push
protein
them towards
snack.
that midpoint.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back into game. We're ready to go now. We're ready to go.
I mean, this fight's just clean up at this point, though.
All right, there's just like big boxes of protein stuff in the corner.
Don't let them get
Designer
more eliminations.
Pop-Tarts,
than
dude. My mom got them for me
they're
as a
still gonna lose the whole
gift.
team, and yeah, Kanil will
I
have
requested
Rush,
those
they'll be able
because she was
open
gonna
up
give me
with
some,
that.
like,
It forced
drink.
the
I
Alfie
was
to
like,
land the Sundering Blade and
I'm not
prevent
gonna
them
have
from
that.
finding the eliminations and momentum.
No,
but,
I don't get protein coffees.
like,
Actually, what
even
I
if
do is
that
I get.
happens, Kai with the Emerald afterwards.
I have
Haku doesn't
protein
have
shakes
beat.
that I put in my coffee though. Dude, Kai has another ult.
And Kai is going to get checked by Zed in the
Dude,
air.
Kai's just pushing the spawn door. Uh-oh. Why is he not aiming for Kai?
Next with the ground, but it's
Will
with
kills
anybody
the
after
odd?
that. Crispy very low.
Alfie kills Crispy. Alfie kills two, bro. Alfie does not want to lose this match.
Legend, but you still need to come up with something. As unfortunately, Kai's found yet another kill. And everything
He is
super
not
low,
trying
by
to
the way.
lose.
And they're still pushing. 135 meters. As a D-Mac. All good.
Alfie wants to go damn bad.
Back to mid.
Yeah, back to high ground. And then you win the fight off high ground. If you start losing it, then surprise, you kite to
Yeah,
second
no,
high
I
ground.
don't have like any fancy
that's the
coffee
thing about
machine. I
Esperanza
literally
being
bought
able
a
to get that bullet
$30
checkpoint. Like, they're just
Walmart
gonna be able to
Keurig
go high ground.
on
GK
sale.
have already rotated to that position
make
to try and
coffee
cut
for
it
like
off,
30
but they get
cents.
cleared out by AMDP, and Kai
No
gets
rack
a high ground
theory.
position yet again.
And I use
Not
reusable
quite the
pods.
same level of high ground. I mean, realistically, GK could jump on him, but at this point,
Back theory. If you walk 100k steps at incline,
if
you play the long walk Overwatch edition,
24 hours, his Emre has improved by a considerable margin.
it
especially
might
if
be
this map's
okay.
anything to go
Mind
by.
a tease? No, but my
GK's
girlfriend got me
chances
tea from
have improved
China.
considerably as well. Like,
That I
they'll
end up
have
giving to my
Kitsune
mom 'cause I
Rush
don't
to
have,
be
like,
able
a
to
tea
continue this
grinding
fight.
machine,
Anyone's legend that
and they love
really
them.
want to commit to it.
I do like
since all they have
tea.
right now is self-destruct.
But like, I don't make my own tea.
Giving him a lot of space here. Anyone's actually backing up to
It's for the
all of
dude.
it.
They'll go when Crispy
I
has
appreciate a
beat.
good tea, but like,
Speaking of beats, Crispy can't
I'm
use
drinking
his, they just
coffee for
ran
like
down the
caffeine,
Lucio.
basically.
Kind of knowing that Crispy has it, right? So it doesn't give him a chance to actually use it.
Ooh,
He does.
okay.
The Ajaxes. But
Chat,
one
DK
ult
don't
fight
have a
for
chance.
GK. So, very cheap in the grand scheme of things.
Well, it's like not
True,
grinding,
but
but like a
double
tea
support
like
ultimate for
set. You
anyone's
know, like I had
legend
all
in
the
the next
leaves
one.
from China.
Wait, did I just hit a sextuple kill from on
Like,
Zed's POV there?
I don't know how to do all that.
That's what?
Yeah, Teal
that
did
would
win. If they win again
Diva
today,
Mid plus Baby Diva
big win.
would be
I
the way
guess.
that it would go.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's a rare one.
Well, here comes anyone's legend. They have to clear the high ground first, which means the AMDP is going to boost up though with full Matrix already burned, and they've stolen the bot.
Oh, indeed. That's pretty low. Finn's going to heal up. He's got that
Ew.
rush, but now they need to use it. By the way, they
Yo,
won
chat,
that
I'm
fight,
freaking
and the
so
bot then
sweaty
moved.
right now.
All good, though. They can rush and hopefully win this next one, but anyone's legend, they've got answers, and they've got
You?
5 of them.
Will 1
Oh,
HP.
Kai's probably going to use his first.
Kyriel, beat. No, Crispy's dead with beat.
Ends up going down. Didn't Ajax though, still has the sound barrier, but they still need to win the fight.
Alfie's in the back line.
Is going to get
Alfie
eliminated
dead?
from that mech.
No.
Self-destruct pop.
Haku kills MVP. Kai's down.
Oh,
They
this
lose
is
nobody?
Going from bad to worse. Anyone's legend used 3 ults in that fight.
Yeah,
Bro.
I mean, this is looking much better for
Chat.
GK. They have been on top
It's over.
of being able to take Crispy out of this fight early, like twice now. He's
I don't
been the
know. I
target
just knew
of
my mom would
focus. They
appreciate
know
the
that
team
he
more
has
than me.
beat. They knew
Like,
that AL
I
had
think it was a
double
gift
support
for my
ultimate
mom.
advantage. If the fight went long, Crispy's beat
like our
would be
family,
able
you
to
know,
get
but it came
AL
in.
past the finish line. Now, yet again, they can
Probably
just
could've kept
come on
one.
through with Haku's
All right,
potentially.
Kai, you're him with these
90%.
ults.
Crispy about to walk the plank with this one. If he doesn't
Bang.
manage to get this one off, it's going to be a disaster. Override protocol from Kai over the
Alfie!
rooftop.
Oh my god, Alfie!
Just appearing from the skies.
We're taking
Yeah,
a page out
actually,
of Genji's
Well, that
book,
ult lasts so
apparently.
long. Just kind of.
Yeah, for real. Sound barrier
Double
connects,
beat
and
ult.
so does Haku's. Crispy eventually gets it off it. No plank walk for you. Kai, is
Kai
gonna have to
dodged
do some
that
mean
shit.
damage here from this high ground
Kai's in the
position.
Matrix.
Mimo is split currently.
Hey, Kai's
behind
actually
the
playing
team,
out of his mind
hopefully
right
trying
now.
to find a way in. Dashes straight up,
Yeah.
and there's the kill from Kai. Labda goes down to a nade lob as Mimo gets out of the fight.
Kai's on the distance angle.
What, we're looking at Kyriels now?
So GK is going to have to look to just
You know
full
what?
disengage.
They only gave up like
this. They
15
don't have
meters with that
ultimates.
whole ult
Getting
exchange.
so close to that rush.
It's fine.
Yeah, he heads out. Okay.
He's
close.
like, he's good. He's giving all of that health as well to Finn to be able to battery
Literally
up.
just
and
back
Alfie
down
is
to a
the one
Kyriel
coming under
fight.
pressure now.
I mean, Finn is so close to this rush.
I mean,
Alfie
this
under
game is
pressure,
do or
3
die.
heals,
Winner
3
moves
ult charge
on.
will
Winner-
take that any
loser
day of the
goes
week.
home.
It's going to be a mid-fight here. Spawn
What's
point
up, El
not
Cupcake
flipped, by the
Lover?
way.
What's your
Both
favorite
rushes
cupcake?
used. Haku ends up going down. Ziad now tanking in the front line, trying to
Back
display
advantage?
making
I
an
think
aggressive
there's a
push.
derpy video on it that might
Self-destruct
explain a little
used,
better,
but he
more in
swoops
depth.
And gets the kill
Wouldn't
on the
make
baby
sense
Diva.
right now to explain, I'm
Heroics
sorry.
from Diva player from anyone's legend. Alfie is
All
still
right.
with a kill on Canela. It's good. The
AMDP,
fight is gonna get pushed
pass
from
the
GK's
bomb
side of the map.
still.
However, they just need to end this fight. And they need to end this fight clean.
Beats on both
AMDP
sides.
is going to make sure of that.
Emreal only on Kai's
Crispy's
side
going
right
to have
now.
sound barrier. I mean, if you're anyone's legend, like honestly,
Basically,
you
it
go
wouldn't make
first
sense to
and you
explain it
go
now 'cause
fast.
we're on push.
If you spot out that GK are waiting for Haku to have this ultimate up, just rip Kai's ult early on. You've got the sound barrier. You
Alright,
can
Kai.
afford to go first.
Can we? I think we use
We have
Emreal
40
to try to
seconds to
beat
go.
their beat.
And
Or
there
bait
is
their
a
beat.
large meter bank.
But we don't
in
know if we have
anyone's
their beat or
legend,
not.
And they have the high ground. Again, feeling pretty
Oh!
impossible here.
Alfie won.
Oh, Alfie E-tag
Dude,
instantly.
big
wow,
bait
tried
from
to
Kai.
kill
Kai's
Kai
playing
in the
really
sky.
well.
Tried to even tag up with
Ah,
Ziad to get
Kai.
that kill, but they can't. There is the
Nice.
DC, and that should just be about
It's
it.
only, like,
There's
abusable in,
19
like, the
seconds
highest
left in the
ranks.
bank. They can even get off
And
the
it's
bottom
not
here
even,
if
like,
they really want to as well.
100% all the
They've got
time
3 ults,
thing.
unlosable in anyone's book, and they even might full cap
Oh
here
my
as well.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Rakattack
yeah,
theory?
AMDP is just going to try and stop them
Not
from
in
walking
yet.
sound barrier from Crispy.
Wait, chat,
Haku's
watch
got
this,
match
watch
though.
this.
Yep, Mimo using the blade, looking around for someone to kill. Doesn't end up getting any hit markers there. Everybody's scurrying for cover, but over
Oh my God, oh my God, he almost killed them all.
However, Alfie first of all at 99 towards his ult, and Labda, all his right-click shots getting
Labda kills
That's
Will.
Mimo in the sky, but still getting chased by
Wait,
IMDP.
game's not over. They didn't hit 140.
20 kill streak as well.
They didn't
for the
hit
Diva.
140.
OT ticking down.
It's
GK
still
got good
possible.
spawns, but this is a tall task if I ever did see one.
Yeah, I mean, if they use
still
ults
possible.
first, anyone's legend just hold theirs and win
DK
the
have
overtime with all
Kyriel
of them
and
complete.
sword.
They're just going high ground.
And bomb.
Yet again to get Kai into
Sword
a position
advantage
to
on their
potentially
end.
find the first elimination before
There is
GK
a
even
chance.
wants to take the fight.
Is it a low chance? Of course. But it's a
And
chance.
now how do you dislodge Kai? Just such an insane angle for the Emre.
Come on.
It's good
Hold.
damage from this range too.
Yeah,
Kyriel
it's
from
so
low
good.
ground.
Initially.
Uh-oh.
Finn is going to push the
Not
team
great.
forward under the break,
Desperation
but
play
again,
right
they
there.
just need to Kai. Anyone's engine just gets out,
Yeah.
no one dies. Or in fact get a kill.
Now we're
Sure,
picked
why
with our
not?
sword.
Okay, they can do that instead. They're going to
Well,
win their own rush. They're going to run over him.
It's all right.
Alfie is already dead, and AMTP wants
Wait,
to
Will?
away the enemy DPS.
Will
Haku
late
gets
picked.
one kill, sure, but there's no
Labda
damage
down,
players
though.
left for GK to win this fight as Kai pulls
Right?
the ult, shoots the bot.
Oh my
self-destructs
Jeebus.
as well on top. What a
Dang,
turnaround
bro.
here from anyone's legend. 135-0 meterage lead off
Chat, Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
What a W. unbelievable
little
signs
tired.
and keeps them in the series.
Yeah, I mean,
We're
they
at
just had such a
we're at
lead
7K,
in terms
15
of that distance. Then when we hit the
50%
overtime,
incline.
when we're looking at Kai's POV,
Yeah, I didn't know that they were
the
Chinese
Diva
org, I'm not
can't
gonna
go
lie. I
and
thought they were
dislodge
just like
the
a
Emery as
name.
freely as you could in the normal time, because the
What about
Diva
your
mech
speed?
has to
3
be there to
3 miles
shield
per
the
hour.
players with defense matrix and also have that tank health bar absorbing all of the damages, so that if a squishy goes down, the overtime bar doesn't instantly evaporate. So Emery is able to take full advantage of that situation, and like they kite the rush, they come back instantly with
Wait,
their
chat.
own, as we talked about.
Okay,
they had
well,
such a lead.
one of my
in terms
earbuds has
the distance. They
died.
knew, like in those
Anyone's
situations,
legend. Aren't
you
they?
can afford to
Are they
wait and
Chinese
play
org?
for
Plus,
second
do you
turn.
know? Sorry, I'm using you because you said they had an EME 18.
Not only yesterday, but today as well. Anyone's legend.
Yeah,
with
I'm like
a
overclocking
phenomenal
my
win.
incline.
Deferring the ban too, mind you, they didn't get their first choice of ban. They said, you know what, you take it and we will counterban you.
I like it as well. Like the fact that they came through and honestly started off the map with the better composition. Like them winning that
Wait.
first fight by rolling
Oh, it's
out on the
AGG, it
Vendetta
is?
as opposed to
Oh, is it
rolling
like their
out
sister
on the
team or
Farah,
something?
losing the first fight, having to swap. That already gave
know
them
that.
so much momentum. Esperanza
Wait, this
is
is
such a
sick.
momentum-based map too, because if you win the first fight, you get high ground
Wait,
control.
I don't know if you heard that dog
Ideally,
last night
you get to
again,
then use
this
that high
morning,
ground control
but-
one-sidedly to bully the other
about the
team when
earplugs?
having to recontest to getting
We
you
good now.
checkpoint. And then once you get the checkpoint, you don't have to
Bro, that
actually
dog was
fight around the
yapping
corner.
at, like,
you just get to hold on the
9.
high ground, wait until you have an
Actually, no,
ultimate,
it's like
which
from,
can
like-
allow you to brute
it's from, like,
force that corner fight and
7 to
overwhelm your
10.
opponent.
I think the training weights have been taken off of as well for this Diva, this MDP. Like, look, may have not had the most scrim time because they were sharing it with Tama maybe throughout the stage, you know, but very much found
One's
his
weak
footing
getting on the
now,
coach, once they
and this
lose.
looks like almost a brand new team, if I'm honest
So it
with
might
you.
be a little
just
bit.
after
It
this
might be
one
a little
map.
bit.
It's 1-1, of course, so we are going to a minimum of 4 maps. With anyone's
All of the
legend,
Winthrop people
now
are
they're gonna have to
welcome on
face
the
wrath,
all-
unfortunately,
like
of GK's
my
map.
idea originally.
I mean, if you're
with it
GK, where exactly
to get-
do you want to take
Like,
us?
when Kalush
as
got
well?
picked
'Cause
up, I
both
thought
of these
Kalush was
teams
gonna
are
be, like,
very
more like
similar
a
in their play styles
assistant
in terms of,
helping.
like what compositions they
my
want
idea was
to
to get him
play.
on.
Both of them like to run the Farah. Both of them really like running the Emery. The Sojourn is always going to
But-
be a constant worry if you want
Then
to try and run
Infected was
something
thinking
like
about doing
that.
it last week,
Mauga,
but he wanted to
we've
help out the
already
team.
seen a lot of like really pivotal heroes being removed
Preds?
in terms of the
True.
ban draft as
Yo, chat,
well.
I'm like literally dying. I can't lie.
But you, wait, Diva wasn't banned map 1, right?
She was she was
No.
banned map 2 just then. Oh no, she
Dude, at
wasn't. because she
2.5
wasn't. It
10,
was
dude, I don't
Zarya
have.
was
It's
the banned
mechanical. I
just
don't. I can't
then.
choose the incline.
So there's
I
definitely
don't even
gonna
know
be a
if this is
Diva
15.
heading.
It could be
their way.
more.
Suravasa, the map pick for GK.
What treadmill? Exclamation point treadmill. I actually do have it linked.
Ooh. Okay, now we're definitely going to be looking at Kai's
Pan
Sojourn,
Apocalypse
right?
made bank.
Now
makes
we're
6K. Now you can turn that to a
definitely
million
going
K.
to be looking at what Kai can do on the Sojourn on Suravasa with the amount
Sarah
of angles.
Mauga
And there's the Mauga. So yeah,
No, I didn't get the
was
code for
banned
Amazon.
second on Li Jiang, and then we had Zarya banned second on Esperanza, and now we get Mauga banned
Hey, I got
first,
this,
which is
dude.
now going to
I
bubble
honestly
up
believe
into
in
a
them.
Vendetta ban. Since yeah, if you're
Drinking too
running
much, I can
the
tell I'll be in the
Zarya,
hospital
she would
again
enable
soon.
the Vendetta.
When it's
And
Easter,
also, if you
who
want to
cares?
run the
Hey,
Diva,
don't say that.
well, the Vendetta would pop you
Get
out of
rolled.
that mech
No,
super
no more
quick.
drink.
So not surprised, honestly.
Gerald, if I find out you drink,
they want to go Diva. They want to go
we're
Diva.
banning you for.
By
Actually,
the
no, we're
looks
timing
of
you out for
things.
2 weeks.
I was thinking in my head, like, well, maybe they
Is
banned
Easter
the
a big?
Emre
I feel
away
like Easter's
from
not a
Pride.
big
Kind of
drinking
just
day.
negatived in that last map as well, but it makes a lot more sense for their game plan.
Yeah, I mean, it's surprising.
I feel like that
will
might be like the
say,
one
given
holiday
that
where
the Vendetta
I haven't seen, like,
advantage for
people
them
drink.
on that round of Esperanza was the
proven.
thing that allowed them to like really open up the fight. But no, if they want to run Diva, Vendetta has to go. Like, absolutely, Vendetta has
What
to go.
about National
so
Beer
that means
Day?
that
I
we're
mean,
likely going to be seeing Emery
probably is a National Beer Day. When is it?
As if you're playing Diva, Emery's more consistent
National
damage is
Beer
able
Day.
to far more consistently pop the Diva mech in
Oh my
comparison to
Jesus
something like the Sojourn.
Christ!
Makes sense. Makes a whole bunch of sense. I think Trace.
All right,
as
you got
well
a few
is gonna
days.
work out well, for
You
both
got a few
teams.
days off.
Now Suravasa.
We actually might have buzzer
buzzer
beated this.
Right? I mean, Malk is so good on this map, but GK have done their homework, man. They know that Malga has been cropping up a little bit more, and teams like Anyone's Legend, they're very willing to pull that one out.
You hydrate? I am hydrating.
Have a hyper sustained tank that can just lock down
So,
fights
like,
and instant win with the K.
What happens?
Yeah, and I mean, Kiriko Lucio as well, likely going to be the outlook for both of the backlines, right? Everything was still left open.
Is there
but
good
if
deals on
Tracer
Beer Day?
is going to be the thing that
It's
you
like Dank
play,
Burrito.
you don't want to go Juno, and if you're worrying about a Juno, then you would probably have to feel the break, which means that you get hard out-tempoed by both one-sided beat as
I might need to
well
grab
as
a beer across the
one-sided
street.
Kitsune Rush.
IRL stream.
So
with a
Kiriko
beer.
Lucio locks for both of these teams, I'm predicting.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because I'm like, man, when is the Curie Lucio backline ever going to go away? And the answer is probably never at this point. Even with Kiriko getting nerfed via the perks and stuff, I'm like, man, the hero is still just too good. Just
Kellen's
without
celebrating
perks,
National
like,
Beer Day.
It's crazy. We're going to see that look for a very long time. Hey, all I'm saying, just need another
So I still compete in collegiate.
Maybe Lucio will be dethroned at some
And
point
I
as
vote for
well,
Team
but
Liquid.
For now, it will be like you
Who's about to
mentioned,
win their game
Kiriko,
today?
Lucio backline predicting.
They're about to be boomed from
GK
yesterday.
Cinders here for
Wait, did
map number
UV go
3
out last night, Weeds?
after they got dominated.
Dude, I thought those pictures of people passing on
Is
the
it
hall
going
were
to be a
us
Diva
when I
mirror,
woke up this
or
morning.
are we going to see a slight hiccup?
No,
Because
so
if
they're
one goes
tilted.
Diva,
They're tilted.
but the
It's
other
actually
goes
bad
Zarya,
karma.
The
The
Zarya
bad karma's
does
coming
manage
around
to
to them.
beam the Diva down. But as we've already seen, the Vendetta has been banned out, so you lose those engagement bubbles, being able to give the Zarya all that freedom of charge.
Alright, I guess it's like a little different for you. Like, if he loses today, he's gonna call like an audible.
With GK kind of expecting
If
Diva,
if UV calls an audible, I was planning on streaming late tonight. But if UV calls an audible tomorrow, I'm actually going out.
Zarya. Alfie,
I'm gonna see
Tracer,
a UV message in the Winthrop chat.
Is going to be rocking Farah.
Oh, there's no hits.
Like, that's when you know it's
outside
legit.
of Labda
When it
on
goes
the
with
Emre.
Throppers,
And
he's
I
like,
mean,
we need
it
a
was
beer
Emre
night.
that shut the Farah down earlier,
I
although
will-
the
I
teams
will
were
forfeit all
swapped, and
my
it's Kai
plans.
again who finds the first
And
pick onto Haku.
Haku
Oh,
dead.
that's horrible news for GK.
Haku's down.
No Lucio,
All right,
no
Chad, I
way
gotta
getting
speed up the
Zarya
treadmill
in
again.
and out of position to put the pressure on AMDP.
I've probably burned
yeah,
so
that's
many
first
calories.
cap. Done.
Jesus Christ.
Busted, what did he get hit by? It must have been like a rocket,
Rocket,
and then obviously the nade.
and then nade.
Weeds,
Yeah.
don't get it
Oh,
twisted.
yeah,
You
like you
have
said,
played.
first cap.
I mean,
Weeds is our sub.
Yeah.
So it's a Lucio, so.
But I mean, also
Hi,
anyone's
bud.
legend,
How you
even
doing?
without the Lucio, all of them
Yeah,
have mobility.
UV, ultraviolet.
Please,
It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I gotta close the preds. Whoops.
All good. Got healed.
Anyone's legend
Speaking
has
heals,
this,
though,
I think,
MVP.
actually.
Okay, there we go.
Kai's been playing
The
phenomenally.
trade, the fact that Alfie got Crispy down is actually really, really good because it means that Haku isn't massively diffed in terms of sound barrier charge, right? So anyone's legend won't be closer to a double support
RK.
ultimate fight to confirm
Go
that
RK!
win. But yes,
Thanks.
getting
Thanks,
absolutely
Haas.
melted
Are you
on
cheering me
Zarya.
on my walk?
Speaking of melting though, MTP's Mech not looking too healthy.
Wait, you live in the area? Really, Aqua?
Rockets coming in from my modes to try to
How-
find
how
off angle.
close?
Man, Lucio plays
I mean, I think there's probably always people
Crispy
around.
falls.
I'm not in the lab much, but I usually always like help people around.
They did enough flipping here. Kai just needs some help and they can push
If there's like a
back in.
day that you come by, let me know.
realistically,
and I'll see if I can be
TK
around.
has to make a move now. Kai's going to rip that off as soon as he gets it in there.
Well,
it is.
it's nice. It's a
There's
nice
no
small
chance for you
campus.
to just funnel in through this
Close to
choke around
Charlotte.
portal, and they're going to give this point over.
Low-key get in
Yeah,
before
I
it
mean,
gets too
Labda can make a
expensive.
play to do the same
I
thing
feel
for
like it's
GK,
always
but
booming.
AMDP's on Diva with Defense Matrix. So even lacking sound barrier, it's still a defensive against the Emre.
Oh, what a pickup.
Yeah, it's like in
is
South
everywhere
Carolina by
all
like
at
30
once.
minutes.
Kai
Alfie just killed Kai.
there by Labda and
Dude,
picked up
Kai's like
by the
Emeralds
Tracer.
besides that one have been
Nice
getting like
team
insane
execution.
value.
He tried to kind of make a play in the choke, thinking maybe they were desperate to find something. 99% now for anyone's legend. However,
Oh, I could have made it on like. To how did he just Haku dead? No way! No way! Haku got traded by the remaking Diva, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Just a moment. Plus AMTP.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, also
There's
he's
no
closer to beat. He's
way.
way closer to beat than Crispy. And yeah, like you said, he's already back in the fight before AL can make a play.
Fine. It's fine.
Bruh.
It was just stat padding there. It's all good. Well, I guess not. It's stat padding the opposite direction when Hardy's getting more deaths. But like you said, he has got a sound barrier.
Yeah, if you're nearby, like, feel free.
My mode's already down.
Can we
And
invite
Labda
people
pulls
into
the
the
ult
Winter Beast?
and
Oh my
absolutely
Jesus
dissolves
Christ.
everybody, basically. Everybody is DNA now. There's no bodies left on the point.
Haku getting
That's
traded
GK
did
with
not
burst.
matter.
Yeah, I mean, GK can go fast into this next
what's the
point
difference
too,
maker this
because
game?
Crispy still does not have sound barrier. Even if Maimon tries to make a play with the barrage, Haku has the beat,
the
so
Zarya
GK
open?
should be able to sustain through it.
How expensive? I'm not even sure, really.
Very fast rotations.
It's a booming area.
My moan, you know, you can pop this
Well,
all here.
I won't lie. We do have like, of course, if you go here,
Suzu,
like maybe
potentially as
I don't know
well.
the like
and maybe
scholarships and all that, but we do have like 3 Overwatch teams.
But like the far
Like if you did want to play
likely
Overwatch here, we
is
100%
going
have
down, which
space.
is just sort of the tradition for Farah players. Although, do AL actually commit to this fight, or do they
we
wait
have,
for Crispy
or
to
do we have
have
3
beat to
still?
match
There's a
Haku?
2, 3.
Oh, there's the barrage.
I know we have a Marvel Rivals team
As soon
too.
as you see the Zarya there, pull one bubble, you're like, okay, it's go time. Because you can burst that real easy with that barrage. Good. Well, I was going to say good. It's not the best.
Yeah, I mean,
It's an
if you
okay
definitely
trade
like
at the
want
very
to,
most.
I'm not sure like
my moan does fall, but
if you're a senior of
point
high
goes for
school right
anyone.
now, but
I mean, you got the Zarya, right?
Definitely
you got the
something
Grav
can happen.
out as well, which is big for AL. Also means that AMDP
All right.
can hold his position
Anyone
a
with
little bit more
Legend got
aggressively
this.
on the point.
Hold
Doesn't anchor,
on.
but Ziada's back.
Hold
Now
on,
comes the beam
MVP
as well
has
as that
bomb.
grab
They're gonna get demeched. Bomb. Use beat push. Remech.
MDP, not,
I don't know.
knowing that he's not really welcome on the point right now.
Ziada's just beaming him.
Zarya. Graviton surge.
Ziada's just WPing. Oh my Jesus.
Easiest grab of your life, but there's a response. There's a sound
Is
barrier.
AMDP gets the remix and the point sustain?
Nail was perfect.
Never mind, eh? Kite.
Everybody from that
Wait,
bigger
beautiful
bang
kite,
combo,
almost maybe?
but a latest sound barrier from Haku.
Good show from
saves the day.
Alfie.
Yeah. I mean, GK have to get what they can out of this, though, because, I mean,
the
anyone's
lowest rank
Legend
of all the
disengaged,
esports
they're coming
teams?
back with Kai's ult. Unless Alfie
It
can
just
shut
depends.
this down, and he doesn't have a pulse bomb to be able to deal with, Haku's not going to have sound barrier up to be able to
No, dude,
keep
I'm not
the
gonna
team
lie.
alive through Kai's ultimate.
Well, I think wasn't Crispy trying out Nene a little bit? I remember hearing about Crispy when I was on Ents.
They know he's not going to be too much of a threat.
Like,
at least not for about
respectfully, they were like,
10
okay,
seconds
who do we
or
get
so.
next?
Becomes the override.
Because they don't want to buy out Rakattack for probably like $30,000 or something like crazy.
Yeah, they're using a bubble to try and get another
Like Crispy would like, they always talk about Crispy. Also because he's
Luckily,
British.
though, that ultimate from the Emre is going to charge up those Zarya beams a little bit quicker.
Ooh,
as GK end up responding with their own. And that is going to be yet another point.
Alright, DK
I don't think
are looking
anyone's
very
actually gonna be
good.
able to even get in. I mean, Crispy is
I wonder if
last
whoever
to
gets
fall.
relegated
Yeah, I mean,
just gets
GK do
dropped
such
as
a
a
good
team.
job of being able to absorb Kai's
Yeah, I'm on a
ultimate.
scholarship here.
Since they're used separately, it's not Emre
All
plus
of our
Kiriko.
Overwatch team is.
It's Emre then
Well, I think as we said,
Kiriko's,
like,
as opposed to GK, who get
a
both
lot
the
of the
Kiriko and
like
the
even
Emres
on like the
to
academy
line
and
up
stuff, everyone gets like
melt
partial
through
scholarship to like
AL.
a point.
Cool. Yeah, they just have to give up that point. They're already trying to posture up for the next one.
It is just
so they
it
can
just
get into
depends. Like some
position to
schools like
prevent GK
are really
and have
invested in
Maymun
esports
set up
early.
as
Some
well to be
aren't.
able
Some
to
are thinking
spam
about it.
down
It's like,
those
oh, the next
chokes
2 years
with
we'll
that
do this
last
and
bit of
this.
barrage.
But it's kind of very all over the place right now.
I like this from GK. This is an aggressive wrap onto the high ground. Yeah, Kai caught slacking there.
Well, I think you can try out for the team
not
before.
expecting GK to be so quick on this rotation.
Being a student, maybe? No,
Alfie's got a
Crispy!
pulse bomb too.
Okay, what do you do against a bubble tracer though? Besides not be a half HP.
Oh, that's the Suzu.
Like nothing can stop him. Suzu TP, he's got pose. Where you going, Canale? Where you going?
But at the same time,
There's
man,
no TP. He's
I feel like
away,
main
but
supports are
he's
so
gone
easy to just
6
blame.
feet under. As
Lucio
Alpha
is just like a
Yi
bomb waiting to
just ripped
die.
him- It's ripping him to shreds.
But like some main supports are
He's
just
so
good and they
clean
just don't
with it
die.
on the tracer track, and like it's actually insane.
That's how you can tell who the good
main.
main supports are because they don't mess up.
Bye.
Alfie literally just one-man army right now. Wow,
No,
I really
okay,
thought
you
he was
can't,
actually
like-
gonna go for it.
Like, when was the
does he
last
just
time you
go
seen, like,
with
a
the ZF bubble? No, he's just
super
waiting in
cool
bookcase for someone
play
to go past
out of
and
like
then hit the
Astro?
pulse bomb
Besides
to
not
force
dying
Suzu.
and being consistent and like
Tossing a wall
perfect.
jumper into a hurricane. There's not going to be much of it left.
Like being a good main
Straight
support
in
is
again with a bubble. And
is
to get in the
valued by
blink
not
smack, it
fucking
gets
up
out
the
as
most.
Well, there is going
Which
to be
is
a
just-
pulse bomb in
that's
his
just how
hands,
it
but
works.
Again, very scared, almost the boogeyman on the sidelines now, and Alpha Yi.
I think that
Pulse
is
bomb,
just
Graviton
what main
surge,
support
bigger
is.
bang combo locked in, ready to go for GK.
Yeah, you just
Mimo
need to
looking
build your ult
for this
first
high ground first before
and
he
not
unleashes
die, or
this
Ajax.
barrage. Doesn't want to get
Definitely
shot by
not
that down
Ajax.
guys when he actually eventually gets him off.
I mean, Crispy's going to have sound barrier to be able to match Haku's.
Ajax is 10 years of
You
bad
get the
luck.
grab, there's
What
the
the
beat to
shit
save
was
everyone
that?
through it.
Awkward. Awkward Graviton surge though on that high ground. Everybody was kind of
Oh,
behind that
Will!
there, Moxie. There's
Big
the
barrage,
bubble, there's the
but doesn't
barrage.
matter.
Mimo with 2
Does it
already.
matter?
GK lose their
I don't even
back
know.
line, but at 99%,
Does it?
you're still smiling.
It's going to be Rush, Emre ult combo.
Nice.
Between both of these
Alright.
teams in
DK
this next
only come
fight.
back with
And
Kyriel,
which Emre comes out on
Emre
top
ult
is the
impulse.
one that determines who wins the fight.
Dude, I love how Will still uses the shock skins. Because we had him for
I mean,
like
that's
a month on a
if
team that he
there's
like
anything to go by,
literally
he's
physically
gonna
couldn't
get
play.
a minimum of 2 in this fight.
If he gets the
Alfie
opportunity, like Alfie might just blow it wide open with a pulse bomb. He's taking the
Yeah.
Tracer 1v1 against Mayman
So he's
right
got the
now.
shock skin.
If he wins it, he's got free passage to hit the backline.
Oh, lab to half
There's the
already.
override protocol, and yeah, Mimo's already been kind of forced out. Both override protocols actually pop out
Kanale's
high
one.
ground, looking rather
Kanale, use your ult
deadly.
before you die.
If you're in
Kanale, I'm
that
gonna.
POV
Oh
right
my
now.
God, Kanale.
Kanale down, Alfie still with a pulse, and Moxie is just about over.
Enjoy your dinner.
With
But how do we die with
Whimper,
Kyriel
anyone's
last fight,
legend to go
99?
down here. 3-0
Oh my God,
on
bro.
Saravasa as GK find match points.
They find the kill they needed.
Dude.
Like, it's a gamble
And 90
there
grab. Imagine you
on
just
the
pop
side
your
of
Kyriel.
anyone's legend. They,
just pop
instead of
Kyriel,
using
you
both
can,
the
like,
Kiriko and the Emre ultimate
I don't
at the
know,
same
walk up
time
with
because
your
they
Emre?
understand GK might be able to disengage
grab.
you. They try to cycle through them.
least
They try to
survive
use
another
Override
fight.
Protocol into Override Protocol and then come through with Kitsune Rush to cement the fight win afterwards. But they lose the Kiriko before Kanale can
Lab is
ult,
18-0.
and that's got to be painful.
18-0
Alfie,
for
okay.
Labda.
Alfie's
21-1
21-0,
for Alfie.
one.
Need I say more? Maybe that last map was a bit of a blip, and at this point it does feel like it. This was as dominant as
If you have a small
anyone's
clip of it,
legends
yeah,
were
I'll come
on
down.
that push.
But right
on
now, I probably won't
Esperanza.
like open Overwatch.
They're going to their map pick again, but if this is anything to go by,
bro,
really hoping it's.
I'm dying
gonna be
here.
another clean sweep. Do we
Guys,
really
I'm not
have
gonna lie,
to
I'm
show
dying
the
on this treadmill.
in this one? We're really going to do it to him like that?
This is
I feel like
I
it's
love
just
that,
in
actually. Just keep it
contract,
coming.
right? For
This is a lot.
replay
Keep it coming,
ops,
keep it
if
going.
anyone dies via remake, then
This is a lot.
then you
Anyone dies
must
to
be
remake
shown
into this.
in the highlights
Anyone
of the
getting
match.
You know what? I'll do an incline today.
There
Maybe
you go.
I'll-
Behind the
maybe I'll
scenes
sweat a little
knowledge,
bit.
there's a priority list. Oops, off of map. Ajaxes.
Jesus,
Anyone
was I
getting
right?
remake killed. Those are the highlight obs there.
Oh, you
That's
know,
what look
Alfie's
for
Tracer
if you're the obs.
gameplay as well, because oh my
this,
goodness,
yes.
what a
Alright.
highlight. Like, you can
No, I can't
literally
put a
just
headset on 'cause
attach
I'm
the camera to
sweating
Alfie permanently through that round, and he's a highlight reel in
Oh,
of
but if I
himself.
stop during this game,
Yeah, he looks really good.
I'm a
Nothing has
I'm a
changed
baby,
from
and my
Mr.
family's
Alfie
gonna get rid of me.
As we head
So,
on to
let me go
our
fill up my water
fourth
and continue.
map. To be honest, it is a bit of a strange one, right? Where we've had 2 maps now that have been so one-sided, but in either direction. So in
All right,
theory, it's
we
kinda
charging
hard
that
to call
beat,
Recency
W.
bias as well, you know, 3-0 on Saravasa.
Oh, we went
Pretty
away
good.
from the door
Alfie
with our
looked on
teammates?
fire. Maybe it was a small slip
Why?
up.
Whoa, whoa,
How
whoa,
are you
whoa,
feeling
whoa.
about this next one?
Whoa.
And what maps are left
Whoa,
too?
whoa, whoa,
We've
whoa,
done
whoa.
push, we've done flashpoint, we've done control. So we're looking at escort and hybrid as our game modes.
We might have 13 deaths, but it's all good. all good,
Okay,
all
I
good.
mean, if we're wanting to go for the Diva, then we would probably go somewhere that's going to be able to dive. If we want to play the Zarya, then you're looking for someone that's going to be a little bit more flat ground based.
One beat to 10 rush. Did you DC or
Navani,
something?
And Blizzard World potentially could fit both teams. To be honest, as we're actually
Oh wait,
going to
I gotta
go,
do a
Ooh.
Geek just won.
Blizzard
All right, chat.
Okay,
More
so
Preds
like,
if
yeah,
you want.
there's options here. Like you can Mauger it and just decide to press W.
What are they gonna
on the
do on
attack
Blizzard? Okay.
And bully the defense out. You can Zarya and do the exact same thing, but then like obviously when you move into second, having the Diva mech being able to play for the verticality as well as just like help forcing some of those fights on the objective itself can go a very long distance, but we haven't seen the Mauger so far. Anyone's Legend did play it yesterday against Peps. Maybe they break it out here.
Do you think it's going to be a deferred ban again? Doesn't feel like the vibe.
No, I don't think so. I think like here you want to take initial ban. Even if it's not like targeting one specific composition, you can just use it as an umbrella for a protect slot.
Do I?
Right?
Do I walk the whole thing or just finish off this map?
Yeah, I'd have to.
Your main
agree.
support player wants to try out flex
Realistically,
DPS.
protecting
Oh.
something at this stage in
Wait,
the
I forgot one.
series as
Dude, I
well
had that
is
happen to me
very
too.
important to kind of think about.
Dude, on SOG, Tree was
We've
like,
already had a,
yo, let me
a
on
Diva
Lucio.
ban. Had like a Mauga ban.
I was
there's
like, oh,
Valkyrie,
yeah.
there's not a lot to
Okay,
ban,
I actually did
but
offer to play Torb a few
Lucio
times.
is still on the table.
Hey,
so
there's the
we're gonna
Tracer.
slow the pace down a little bit, and GK end up banning the Tracer.
Yeah, not surprised to see that the Tracer actually ends up getting banned here on Blizzard World because so often you have 2 fights happening at once. right? Tracer does such a good job on Blizzard World, especially
can do
being
it.
able to split
Dude,
the
Venom
attention
played
away,
Lucio for me
allowing
once.
the attacking team
Like
when
the
she
Korean
moves all the
Tracer
way
on
around
ping.
Griffin Ride,
He
gets
did not.
into
He
the
was just
back,
he was just
forces
jumping
the
around. He was
defense
having
to have to keep
fun.
up that
I
high
can't even
ground
lie.
tight into
That guy was just
stance
having the time of his
It's going
life.
to be really hard for a team to be able to hold their space, and then when the fight opens up and you move into
Bang.
second and third,
That's what I'm saying,
the
Soul.
Tracer is just going to be pushing that point, even if she's not putting pressure onto your back line. So
Lucio
you're going
Tracer
to be
bans.
losing
They're scared of the will.
distance on the payload itself, even if you're winning the fight.
Or they're just gonna double down to like a Lare.
No more after you trace though, which is kind of sad, but all good. All good. Understandable.
So what are they gonna go? Woo?
wanted to
Juno?
just
Oh
remove
wait,
that.
no. This just
Maybe,
makes it so
you know,
Juno
like
carries
some-
way wide open, or Juno Brig.
I mean, you could still play Farah, to be honest. Although
Juno
Farah's
Brig
not
Farah
the best
Maga,
person to have
maybe?
Very high skyboxes. You can get shot out of the skies
Maybe?
pretty easy by Emre, but you know, it can still happen. I've been liking seeing Blizzard World a little bit more. It's been a fun map because point 2 is a pain. Everybody
You're trying to get your
knows point 2
YouTube drops.
very
It's
hard to
15
fail,
hours. I'm
especially
sorry,
if
Soul.
don't
Also,
win
you
that
can't get them
initial
on my
fight
stream.
Archway and then
It's
take
only
high
the main
ground. It can be
broadcast.
very tough
Only
to
the main
actually
broadcast.
finish, but I think the way
Only
you attack can be taken
or
so many
no
different angles. A lot of
progress
teams,
bar,
especially if they're playing Rush, they
no
wanna just
nothing.
flip map on you, which works out very well for like Malga teams, for example.
And I mean, we're going to be seeing Rush, right? Because that Lucio initial ban,
It's
that
cooked.
means Juno.
You might
is
just want to go
going be
next.
on the field.
You might want to go next
Juno
week.
Kiriko, Juno Break,
Just go
which
next week.
again adds more context into why we're seeing the Tracer ban. If Juno was on the
Dude, I
field,
wanna try this
Tracer is one
Pop-Tart.
of
Do I
the
have
best
mid-workout?
counters. So get her right out of the get-go. Like, I'm
Less than
really
1
wanting to
gram
see
of
what
sugar,
the
but
tank
what is
lines
in
are
this?
going to look like
10
too.
grams of fat?
Because like Diva's still in play, Mauga's still in play, Zarya's still in play. All of them
Fiber?
have potential here.
Dude.
And all of them are going to play into that rock, paper, scissors. Mauga
Wait,
flattens
microwave
Zarya,
for 10 seconds.
And then
Next
Diva
level
can
experience.
potentially keep up
Whoa.
with the Mauga, with the defense matrix,
I'm
and
gonna
also
do
just
it.
having the mobility. Even if she gets caught by the cage, you have self-destruct, which we're seeing
No,
a lot
if
of
you're
teams
on
being
Twitch, you have more than
perfectly
enough time
fine
to get
with
these drops.
letting
Don't
that
worry.
Diva get caged
You
to
have
bait the
you have
cage's
today?
position so it doesn't catch the rest of the team.
You have
Then
Japan
you lose
tomorrow
your back, boom, you go into
morning.
your remake
Japan
after
the next
self-destruct,
morning as
and you
well.
can pick up the fight like Mauga
And
didn't
Pacific
in the
on
first
Thursday
place.
morning. Toaster oven, I only
Look at
have an
this
air
defense
fryer.
from
I could air fry it.
GK. Thin on the Arno.
But I
That
wanna
is
do
a
what they say
vintage
first.
Look. As though we see Labd and Alpha E on the no surprise really.
I wanna
Vendetta as the Tracer.
I wanna do what they
Yeah,
they
this
said
life weaver,
first.
that's not gonna stay. Kinel will be going back onto the Kiriko post haste. This
No
is
cap?
the Kai
High
to go
gaming.
through, find a headshot,
Oh.
and then get life gripped away.
You say that
DSG
fine
versus
headshot.
Lunax are
When was the last time we saw
bye.
that?
It happens. It just didn't get a
Rarely.
kill.
Oh, I like this.
Come on. One
So it's
day,
no
someone will
Briggs.
pull a Violet again. And
I guess
jump
'cause
on
no
that and
divas.
get his head taken
So,
out,
Finn.
Kinel on the
Not today,
Kiriko means
Finn
that
on
Finn won't
Ana.
have the same success level as TM.
Bro, I'd like to see, like, Finn on
their
Lari,
West
I
Point
can't even lie.
Gibraltar. The nades will get Susie.
Force AMDP to maybe go
Yeah, I'm actually
Maga.
seeing a fire,
Get
by
off
the way.
Maga.
I'm a little shocked. Having the high ground here is just so and instantly dead.
And Will's
okay,
dead.
and the nade's good.
Our
too.
support has always
All
been
right.
the last team.
Well, unfortunately, they still lose Alpha E, but AMTP is dead. Is Milo going to switch or are you staying?
If
You're
it was
getting
the spike.
two solid
You just gotta
hits
watch
there.
it on
Alfie
rerun.
spikes him. He hit
Don't
the power
open
of the
Twitter and just
overhead
watch the
strike, and then
replay.
Labda finished it up. I mean, we're seeing the Farah remain, but
What is bro
AMDP,
doing? I don't
wow,
know.
okay, goes
Brown
into the
stick of
Diva.
cinnamon or sugar cinnamon? Is it good? How'd you
Into
eat it?
bubble
Just straight up, Wizard
Vendetta?
Cat? I just bought it. This is my
You'll be able
first
to
one
defense
ever.
matrix the nades more
I have
frequently,
8.
as well as the Vendetta's range
Do you
attacks, so
microwave
less
just
onslaught
straight up?
stacks, but in the brawl, this is gonna be rough.
I'm trying to see if my girlfriend would like it because she hates protein
yeah,
stuff.
The priority here is definitely
Actually, she won't
those
even eat
unannounced,
it.
right?
She doesn't even try.
Currently, Finn just sitting in the choke, a little bit
Oh
further
my
back
God,
now.
wait.
The Deacon gets the high ground very easily.
I
No
forgot
fear,
about closing
though, for
Fred,
Labda,
sorry.
No fear in his eyes.
I did just close them.
They do
Why
end
did it just go up so much?
Quite severely.
They're being, like, they're being killed.
Although I say that, each charge on the Zarya, Pink Z over the side, and the Zarya's
Okay, the Korean stuff, I understand.
Killed. Nice bubble on
Like,
Alfie initially.
dude,
high,
you remember those
getting
Barbell
back to that,
bars
getting held
Leeds?
back, but Kaneo.
Oh no, I actually think she likes the Barbell bars.
Good double from
But those are
Alfie.
just insane.
Yeah, I mean, really
The ones
good
from
play
Sweden?
too to use the Vendetta movement to take the health pack so Kai can't jump to it and get the health reset to be able to win the 1v1.
There's like a brownie
Nice little
thing that I've had
microplane
once.
for
It was
GK.
delicious.
Like all of the space that
The Ninja
AMTP
Creamy
takes
is
on
a-
this
it's
diva,
a-
it's just temporary, right? Finn's okay with backing
Ninja
up given
Creamy
a high
is
round
a-
because
an
you've got
acquired
both the
taste.
Juno and the Ana ultimate to re-engage back onto the fight and get Ziad into a position
I
to
think it
pop
takes a certain
AMPP.
kind of person
You
You'd be
want to
like,
make this a
man,
cheap fight for GK.
I haven't had sugar in 5
You
years.
win, cheap fight.
This tastes awesome.
Then you have answers to respond to this ult from these ults from anyone's legend. I mean, the nano in the room with the vendetta.
Builder,
Yeah, it's
build-
pretty
oh
good.
my
Alpha
Jesus
Yi
Christ.
With a quad kill.
Alpha
give
Yi just
him
killed
the 5k. Give him the ace. They're gonna stagger the diva. A better play, definitely. But my goodness, Alpha Yi with nano. That is gross.
Yeah,
Now,
it
let's take a
allows
minute.
them to hit Vendetta.
Love that boy, Alfie.
For this
All right,
next
chat,
fight
looks
too,
like
and like you said,
my
GK,
walk is gonna get
they
cut
win it
short.
cheaply.
I blame
Only
Alfie.
a nano boost, as Alfie has the Sundering Blade ready to go. Anyone's legend, like, they're probably going to have to open up space with Kai's ultimate just to be able to walk through choke, but a minute left, and GK can cycle their ults, because they can
They
just
win
play for
Rust.
the retake too, right, Jules?
They
They
win
haven't
in
given up a
Rust.
single tick.
Okay, Anyone's Legend does have 5 ults, but it's versus 4.
The retake might be in the game
Oh
plan
my
here.
Jesus Christ.
Lab just
Lab
sniped
just-
Kai at the air.
Dude.
The Rocket Barrage is going
He
to
did
come
not
down here,
need
but
his
Alpha
ult,
Yi
I
brings him
guess.
back down to earth.
Well,
and this is a full
And
hold
they're
by the looks
fading.
of things.
McQueen is
this
fading.
is not looking pretty whatsoever.
Will's over to the
Mimo
Vendetta.
eventually swapping off that
Grav.
Pharah. He's going Vendetta.
okay, we got
There's 30
support ults
seconds
versus
to go,
DPS
man.
ults.
They're just going to get grabbed.
That's the question.
Like, unless
Does
AMDP
Ziad get
manages
his
to get
grab
the
8?
Matrix, Ziad's just going to
You gotta
grab
get the
them.
8, right?
What, they Kyriel? If Grav gets 8, they win.
Surely.
Touch as well.
They
don't,
have to
they
get
lose.
past, but if this goes long, Finn gets nano burst as well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Can rush time put themselves on the point. The
Will's
Grab
on.
Surge can get to come out at any moment here.
Oh,
Ziad.
Will's
Already Alfie in the mag causing an absolute
And
ruckus.
MVP's
the grab on the
grab.
other side
Wait,
of the wall is
Alfie's
always
dead.
juicy. And
And the Judo one still hadn't come out?
Although a big nade does
Wait,
connect
they
to the
held on to that
backline. They are
Judo
losing
forever.
Menace thick and fast here. Kai goes pretty low. Nano Boost runs out in the end. Ziad a passing gift onto Kai.
Dang, bro, they
Despite-
won.
Actually, that looked like a very clean fight initially there from GK. They end up
Holy
losing
God.
out on this point.
And still,
I mean,
we still
GK
got a
even
game
tried to go
5
for
on
the
our hands,
Sinti
maybe?
to come back into it, but no, they lose that fight. We go second, not a full hold. And Anyone's Legend, they might be able to catch GK hit before they can fully regroup. Ziad's going to be vulnerable.
All right.
How far can they push this payload? Only
What are we
2
looking
minutes
at
to
here?
Captain OT.
Diva
Gonna be a
bomb
much
versus
better look
nothing.
for anybody's legend though with
I need to
this
slow
Vendetta
down.
rather than that Spara, especially on this point too.
AMDP can be a little bit more aggressive as well, face checking Ziad.
Does
with the
Dallas play?
self-destruct.
Yeah, Dallas plays
That's
second
giving
and then
Kai a lot more space to be able to work with, trying to build up
So
this
still
Emery
another
ultimate
series
so
after
that they
this
can
series.
get past doors.
Oh,
Damn.
Kai has
Haku
already
down.
found a kill on target.
Alpha Yi
Good
down.
play and good pickup on Alpha Yi. Tried to find an off angle sitting on the mega health pack. Okay, anyone's
God, I might need to cut it off.
A bit of wind in their sails now as they manage to get
Might
high
need to-
ground.
might need to cancel this walk.
Zara is just too static in comparison to
That's
what
what I say if I'm a
AMDP
player.
can do. Like, Kai has so much more freedom of space. And if they can win the fights with these early picks from the Emery, they don't have to worry about Alpha Yi coming in and putting pressure onto AMDP.
You, big nade from Kai?
I was gonna nice
Big
very
bounce.
early use of the protocol.
Dude, this is this ult just a zoning ult now because it lasts 9 seconds
and they
in the
need it
air
with the time back that they have.
with a
I
freaking
mean, Lab
nuke.
did, though, potentially grabs all
Last
of
game
that
today
back
is
for
the
GK,
execution
but
of
they
TL.
lose Finn. And now if you're
Yeah, you
GK,
thought.
this is, you have to fight your ground.
Be there.
otherwise
Say that in
checkpoint's gone.
like 3 hours.
What? Yeah, what is happening
Before
right
or
now?
whatever.
They're just losing people just randomly, it feels like. Orbital Ray's gonna come in. The
Everybody calls it
reinforcements
creative
arrive in
mode.
just a moment, but Ziad needs help in this front
Oh!
line. Graviton so
He does just kinda
absolutely
no-clip.
massive, though. A nicely timed Suzu, and they might be able to
Wait, Finn's
stay.
on the
Kineo
brig now.
teleports out, but now the Zarya.
Wait,
Nano
Ael's actually
boosted
looking pretty good.
100 energy. Mech doesn't
What?
stand a chance, but AMDP
Ziad
is
has a
still
million
sitting.
energy on point, but he's
still
alone.
getting the headshots as AMDP gets 4 kills in the fight and wins the point single-handedly.
The grab is good, but Maimon gets the defense reduction of Maimon's
I think I gotta
warding
quit.
stance.
I gotta quit
Kineo with the
walking.
Suzu as well keeps the rest of the team
What the heck's
alive.
a bomb?
AMDP? Are we swapping
Why'd
the
he
Diva?
bomb?
I guess we're swapping the Diva to a Zarya.
Dude, he could have saved 50% ult charge,
Oh, yeah, you're gonna
AMDP.
just melt for
You
the
could,
Zarya
dude. He also
bubbles.
probably got energy. Ziad probably just got energy off the bomb.
Awesome, but another OT push
many
here.
steps?
Anyone's Legend really making their time work for them.
I'm almost at 10k,
There's the
but
blade,
10k
goes wide,
incline.
still don't mind moan.
At 15%.
Gets to Alpha Yi. Gonna be
Gets
the
Alpha Yi away
1v1, but
too.
All right, maybe I
tries
stop
to
at
get out.
10k.
Yes, he does.
It's like Alfie doesn't get the engagement option that GK were looking for. Anyone's Legend gets more space. Finn has to use the rally to be able to
rally?
walk, but
Bash of the
it's
day?
against
Move of the
Mava.
day?
There's no way you get the
Oh,
kill.
we're
Really
moved
nice
off the
stuff.
map.
My
Yeah,
bonus
we
are
was
going
just dead
down.
before.
Although, yeah, you're not going to be able to get the kill there, but you
Never
at
back
least
down,
force
never
Mava out.
what?
Still, Kai just comes back into the re-engage. You don't have rally now. Override protocol, GK Esports, like, it's up to LP or Lambda. Someone has to come on through with an elimination onto Kai mid ultimate. Otherwise, anyone's legend snowball. But Finn's actually coming back on the Ana, of all things.
Wait,
Likely using those anti-nades, finding the connection onto the Mauga to deny the self-sustain.
Oh, Easter. I'm so misconnected. Dude, what is even open on Easter?
Straight at him, to be honest with you. Those right clicks are connected.
Dude, okay, Easter in the south is probably crazy right now.
It's tagged. Heavy shot, light shot, heavy shot. But a return ult here from Lambda. Override protocol, overriding Kai. He eliminates it. This Lambda all alone.
Lambda looking. Lambda's
He
somehow alive.
can't get
That
out.
perk is awesome.
Shuts him down. As anyone's legend make their final
Happy
push
Easter
here
and
around this
Passover.
corner.
They have to be wary about
Alright,
the
we're about to hit
grab
10K.
and
I'll
that
just
Vendetta
give it
ultimate,
up.
but they've got both support ults available, so they can survive.
Can I get a K-pop meal for Easter?
AMDP so close to a cage as well.
K-pop
If he gets
Demon
one of
Hunter?
those online, that's full push.
Oh! Zion grab sword?
Surge.
It's just on Will.
Straight on
Wait,
top of
Alfie's
that
dead in the
blade too. Alfie
air.
traded both Vendettas are
Wait.
down. Orbital ray used
They
on
popped
the
double
point.
support
Kai
ult.
stepping up
The
to
game's
plate,
not over.
Trying to make use of that damage
We
boost.
might get him at
Lambda tries to
5.
go for the 1v1, but apparently it's all Crispy doing the work here. He's already got 2. And there's the support combat. Anyone's legend
Dang.
almost held on first. Managed to get a full
Payload
completion.
delivered successfully from
Yeah,
DHL.
I mean, everything that was working
Hello,
against
DHL.
them on first, they're able to use the strengths of that composition finally on second. They use so many like good ultimates to just open up the space so that playing second, really they only take one full fight. Override protocol to take one of them gets them the high ground, then they deny GK Esports the opportunity to go for with the orbital ray, and we get that
Damn.
last minute contest
Hawker
on second
3 and
checkpoint.
5.
By then,
Crispy's
you've been
10
able
and
to just grab
1.
all of the time bank that
Well
you
played,
lack.
well played. Classic Soul Dynasty Ana. Wait, that's a good skin. That's a Jayhong skin?
In terms of damage there, but all that
We're
really
playing. That's a
matters
pretty
at
good
the end
one.
of the day is that you got the payload to last. Those are well notoriously hard to actually complete
My
with
back
time,
just
so you're
popped.
going to take an OT.
Mm.
Best you can hope for at this point,
Oh.
especially with how awful it was
Third
on
place
the,
if we
on the
3-0.
offense for them.
We'd also
Look
guarantee
at the tankiness of the
100%
defensive
that we make it
composition
in.
too, Jules. Like AMDP on the
Well,
Mauga,
doesn't even
Finn
matter. Is
with
it just
this
you make it
Ana
in
is
and you get
really going
picked?
to be in charge trying
Is
to
that how it
shut
works,
him
Beats? Do
down,
you guys
right,
pick
with those
someone?
anti-nades so he doesn't get the health sustain. Because Canelo and Crispy, they're just
Dude,
going
it's
to be
so
keeping
funny
the
they
Mauga
asked
up.
you,
Like
who are you guys
anyone's
gonna
legend,
pick? Like
it might
like
not
that
be a
all
full
4
hold,
teams
but
are
the
still available to get
amount of
like
time that they will deplete
there's just
from
no
GK
confirmed
Esports
like
side,
outcome yet.
so they don't get the opportunity to full push.
Like, who do you guys want to pick?
Jetpack cat.
No Widow though.
Yes, Finn.
Wait.
What skin is Finn on?
It's just going to
Isn't
be
it-
the scout to
it's
see the
just
composition
the
so that
basic
you
black
don't
skin.
lose a fight, give up more time, and give up ult charge, and then yeah, there we go. Scouted at the Mauga, so Finn's going to be sticking on the Ana. Ziad's going to move to the Diva as well to have the verticality and mobility to play around what the Mauga can do. Laughter though, sticking with the Emre instead of the
We're about to
Soja.
hit the 10K, guys. I might need
Finn
to
on
take
this.
another shower tonight.
Canel's going to have to basically save the Suzu for these anti-net. They just walked up.
Wait,
Straight
AMDP.
up
Oh,
walk up.
Suzu
Okay,
out.
there's the Suzu. My word, I thought he wasn't actually going to get it.
Dang. Okay, well, Alfie just got his side slash.
Get away.
Oh.
Kills Alfie. Sure, why not? Just vendetta things, I
And
suppose.
rage quit.
Oh, and a pause. No.
And we hit
come on,
10K.
man. We got so many pauses today. What's going on, huh?
Ziad on that Diva as well, just like shadows the approach onto that Mauga, sits permanently with defense matrix too, so that there is no opportunity, even before the anti-nade hits, for any healing to be able to come through, and that Mauga just gets absolutely deleted. And like that's what we expected, right? When the jetpack came out with the scout, and they saw, okay, it's Mauga strategy. Ana actually gets to lock and play because normally she can't keep up with the tempo of things like the Diva, Defense Matrix, eating
Alright,
both
chat.
the nades and the sleep dart. But when it's
sitting
Mauga
down.
or when it's Hazard, and
I'll
those
put away
tanks
this
are a
box
little
later.
bit easier, walking hitboxes for the Ana to be able to hit, like, yeah, she's got a place.
Okay, we're just getting word in. If anyone's legend, they are pausing. Someone's headset died. So, yeah. Wireless headset. Moment, I guess. I was all about the wire, do you know what I'm saying? Never have to
Yeah,
charge this
please,
bad boy.
if you're a pro player, charge your headset.
Yeah, also charge your mice too.
Yes!
Just charge your peripherals before the game starts. So yeah, they should be plugging it in. It should be too much longer.
Yeah, chat.
The cables on the desk.
We're done.
Should be chilling. But yeah, decent.
I'm
first attack.
sweating more than I've sweated in a while.
Decent first defense, I should say.
But we're chilling.
From anyone's legend, with Mimo picking up a couple with Vendetta.
I mean, that Vendetta is going to be a big problem too, because you're going.
All right,
for
I'm
the
going to throw
Diva.
this in the microwave for 10
We've already
seconds.
talked
Hold
about
up.
the fact that Defense Matrix
And
just
we'll
does
give a
not
nice
get value
review.
against that Vendetta. It is so brutal. That and the fact as well that like you're not going for the Kiriko means you have to go for the Juno to be able to give like the speed to your Ana. You don't have Suzu to be able to stop the Vendetta's engagement.
We found the cable, everybody. It's all good. Plugged in, ready to rock and roll. Wide headset's not that bad. Come on. Although wireless, the freedom to walk around your room when you need to is pretty goated, I'd say. But all good. Back in the action. Back on the Mauga.
Yeah, does Labda stick with this Emery? Because, I mean, it's a defensive position, Mauga as well, so AMDP is not going to be all that out in the open, allowing the Sojin to farm rail off of it. So it looks like he's going to be sticking on that Emery, trying to just overcome the distances as... Oh, no. Finn got hit by a nade from Kai into a kunai headshot from Kunai.
No, there is a combo. There is a combo I got promoted today.
You can't blame a guy for that.
That's like just falling over a brick that someone left on the road.
How far is the teal game? It's probably like another 3 hours away.
Maybe, yeah. It's just so much high damage spam at this point in the game's life cycle. Like the nade from Emery does so much, and then classically kunai headshots just randomly picking up kills.
So Lapta will be able to come in for the Emery ultimate, one-sided. Anyone's legend going to try and kite up.
A lot of damage on the front line here. Good nade. Better Suzu. Canal saves MVP's life, but look at that straight over the top. They will be able to at least get a check here. However,
pretty good.
They ended up backing up, so they're able to re-engage super quick.
Emrave versus Juno. Where's Juno, Emrave?
For both sides, as AMTP just falls
Nah, not
over.
killing Kai immediately there. It's cooked.
Mimone takes down Finn, sure, but there's going to be a rush. A nano boost on for Ziad as he tries to turn the tides, but Mimone again coming up with some crucial kills in this fight. Alfie and Haku gets soloed out.
I'm confused how they actually
now
lost
a minute and
that.
20 remains here for GK's attack.
Actually, no, because they popped a good defensive
but
like
it's Nano
Emrave
who
plus.
only benefits the Diva.
No, this is
and,
not a stomach cookie. It's a
Juno,
legendary
Kiriko, who
like
benefits
Pop-Tart.
the whole team. Maimon will have ult too. That could be a horrific combo with AMDP's cage for GK Esports to have to look at. Like, ideally, Ziad is the only one
definitely,
who
like,
goes
pretty good.
into the Maga cage since you have self-destruct to be able to get the mech back. But, like, 1 minute remaining, you're going to be forced into walking to that Maga roll in overtime pretty soon.
It just tastes like a less sweet Pop-Tart.
Especially even better as well if you land a stomp.
Hey, they got a
kill.
C9?
And there's Finn going down again, unfortunately.
Wait.
Mimone is a demon right now on this pick. Lapta though, cleaning up the support, so anyone's legend.
No
zero
supports
heals
is
coming
really
through.
bad.
They got
They
a
have
cardiac
cage
overdrive,
sword.
sure, but it's not going to last long. A good
Nah, they
cage is
just
going
killed
to turn the tides here, with that Diva doing absolutely nothing.
No
in this.
will! Oh my god.
Self-destruct dodged by 3 players of anyone's legend, and they're still fighting at this point. AMDP, cardiac overdrive,
Alright,
all of
AMDP
those
has sacrificed his
shots,
life, but the
Matrix,
healer should be back
Mimone
now, right?
still
Yeah, Will kills
chasing
Alfie.
players
Oh my
for
god.
GK. Solo carrying this game right now. Blade's going to come through. It's going to get dodged, but hot on the heels of Haku as he gets halved by just one overhead slash, and he's still punching.
Bro, Will is
Big
playing
hits
insane.
in
This is our Will.
Shut down by Finn,
That's the
sure,
Will I
but
know.
at what cost?
I mean, Finn's so close to Nano Boost. If he can get it
Will is dead,
online,
though.
that could be the chopper.
Denial.
He's down.
Oh my goodness. I mean, this is a full hold from anyone's legend, surely. Crispy Kai,
Holy
Canal,
Jesus,
they've
this is
only
good.
gone and done it.
Well-
a full hold from anyone's legend as we go to a map
Dang,
fight.
bro.
Oh, what a play from them as well to go for the wraparound. Like, being fine with letting GK have one person, the Diva, posturing
map
up
five
on that
banger.
point, slowly taking up the percentage, because it means the Diva's not in position to kill the Ana. And, like, you can deal with the Diva mech, right? The rest of your team is much more worried about the Ana. Finn
6
is the
and
thing
8
that shuts
from
down your
Haku.
Mauga. If you lose your Mauga,
Bro, Kai's
you
been
lose
playing
your front
really
line
well.
and you lose the last little bit of tick,
Ton of
stopping us
elims
from
from him.
doing a full hold.
Happy Easter,
really
Dad.
good heads up target.
Yeah, the
focusing
Easter
coming
Bunny
through
did
from the
deliver.
team.
It's like a protein
I just
Pop-Tart.
can't believe you're able to survive without support. I guess, again, that's kind of a Mauga moment when he
I mean,
pops
they just
cardiac
sacrificed their
overdrive,
Mauga.
but
Well, happy
the
Easter,
hero
Dad.
of this map has been Mimone.
Happy
Didn't
Easter
look
to you,
good,
Bowman,
honestly,
as well.
when he rocked out, they get on the Farah. Didn't look clean with it. As soon as he switched over to the Vendetta, everything shifted.
he was able to get so much pressure too, like being able to hit both the Juno and the Ana. Even putting the pressure onto Lambda
well, I'm kind of playing
on
OWCS
the
most of the
Emre
day.
as well, so that he didn't just get to find
Maybe.
those opening picks onto squishies and blow the fight wide open, force anyone's legend into having to back up, give point space, waiting for
you
the
guys all
absence
eating
of
right
players
now?
to regroup. Really big stuff coming through from him.
It's worth reiterating too. This is a do or die game for both teams.
Well, I review
win
games. I do them
here
sometimes,
locks
just not often
yourselves
at all.
Into the playoffs.
Hello,
So
Blank again.
anyone's legend. By battling back
Blank.
after 2 weeks of not even taking a single map to maybe seeing themselves in playoff is quite the story, is quite the feat on top of it. So
Quite the
GK
feat?
probably coming
What?
into today's game like, yeah, this is gonna be a pretty easy one, I think. Like, you know, we're just gonna rock up, play our own game, and then, you know, see themselves in
Alari
playoffs.
or Juno?
Like, even, like Astro was saying on the call the other day,
Like ban,
hey,
you think?
it's probably
All right,
just gonna
chat,
be
put your
GK.
money in.
Can't
This is a
imagine
pretty good
anyone's
game.
legend,
This is a pretty
winning here.
long,
That's gonna
good
be the top
game.
4, but this is anything but right now, with it going all the way to 5 maps, quite literally back and forth as well. Look at that, taking one each all the way up until this escort, which is coming up next.
I mean, you've won your map pick, right? That goes to show that map pick might be more important
All right.
than a ban.
Who's a better
Since
support?
it allows you to
Very
determine
different
which
support.
composition you're actually going to be able to play. And first ban,
Wait,
as
what?
we've said, it's an
What'd you say, Blank?
eye-opener
What?
for a lot of these teams into being like, okay, they're going for this, they're probably going to want to run this composition, so you can
Past
actually
question,
use that
should I
second
drink my other
ban
C4?
much more
No.
effectively to
Only
thwart the
monster
plans.
in this
Like,
chat.
especially if it's a backline that's still left available.
Hoop
Doesn't
four.
matter what tank makes it through. If you don't have the correct
Monster's where
support
it's
to
at.
make that tank work, you're not able to commit to playing it.
Havana turning into quite the classic. Over the
Favorite
last,
monster? Honestly, just a white
for
monster.
this weekend.
Who's my money on? I got
Quite the
AL.
feat that they pulled off yesterday too versus
Yeah.
Peps. That being
Havana from GK. Makes
I mean,
sense.
both teams have had good performances on Havana. GK had that insane
Should I drink my other energy
performance
drink? I don't know.
yesterday
Are you
where they
trying
were
to?
able
Do you need
just
energy?
Stay alive.
Or are you trying to cut
for so
back?
long.
Or with a?
I would expect. Is this where we see the Mauga ban
It's 2-2. Yeah.
come through? Like one side's already done it, but both of these teams have already played
Biscuits
that
and
Mauga.
gravy. Nice.
Do you really want to go
Sounds
for the
yummy.
mirror matchup? But no, GK are actually going to be taking the Alari out, and then anyone's legend, removing
Alari ban
Cassidy.
and Cass ban.
Were we scared?
I don't even know
of
why,
Cass?
but
I wonder, removing the cast here kind of signals to me that they probably want to do Farah. I mean, it's good against the Vendetta as
or
well.
Vendetta, yeah, with the flashbang, with the
Bada, bada,
hinder,
bada, bada,
right? So that if she gets hit by it,
Cheaper
she can't
on the
use
beat-up
those
website than
movements.
Uber Eats?
Then, as we've already
Dude,
said,
are they
Farah
all,
can be
like,
really,
scaled
really
up?
good and strong.
It's 'cause they
both
make less
oppressive on
money
first,
off
but
those orders.
Much more felt her presence.
Or, like,
off
Uber
all
takes,
the
like, a
way on
percentage.
third. I do
Also,
like
isn't, like,
removing the
isn't that
Alara,
meal deal?
though,
Why
'cause
they
that
even
also
get
means
rid
that
of
you
it?
can't just play like for the
Like,
the
beat-ups was
pick
more
poke
expensive than
of
Wingstop
your
already.
backline, which looked really, really good, especially on defense. Alari being
Maybe,
able to
like,
put that pylon in spots which are just entirely unreachable for the attack unless they full commit way too far forward and land in a punishing position. Like, you don't want to trade one of your player lives for a pylon.
All right, here we go. 5th and final map. Locked
Bone
in. We're going
in
to
wing
Havana.
combo? Okay, never mind. I didn't know
Winner takes
that.
all pretty much here.
I didn't know you could bone in it.
With GK or
No, nothing's
anyone's
at
winning.
nothing is past
They look
200 at
themselves
all.
a spot in the playoffs. It'll be a hard road to reach that.
Well, it's not. I think
finals
like
as well,
Uber
with the
takes a
level of
cut.
competition rising
Like if you charge,
year
say
after
like a
year,
store
stage
charges
after
$20
stage, but
for something in
starts
person.
here
In person,
with
like
a
on Uber
pick
Eats, they probably have
from
to charge like
GK. Banning
$22
Alari first,
because like
and then a
Uber, I
Cassidy
think takes
ban
like bits.
from anyone's legend.
Yeah, no more
Bro, I
just like
paid like
burst healing.
$40 on
Alari
Uber with
Juno
like delivery and all
Alari
that,
Kiriko onto something like the Mauga,
and like
it
the
is.
food at the restaurant
Isn't it a
costed like
surprise that it came down to this Mauga mirror coming on
$40
for...
total. And it was that was like
Not really.
but it was also because
Mine
DoorDash does
is,
like some tips
slash
or like
circle, I
some
don't
weird
know,
like
whatever the
deal
expression is.
stuff.
Yeah, that's just one way to take it back.
See, now, is it going to be a scout, though, from from
What is this?
GK, and then swap Lapter onto the Sojourn? Now
That is
you
good.
know that AMDP
Double
will be on the
dip.
Mauga,
Okay, I gotta
and
watch
will
this
have
video
to play
too.
in
Hate it.
positions where you can
Okay,
actually
I
gain
heard.
the
Are
damage
you like
onto
the
it,
top?
'cause
I heard.
Alpha is
Wire
going to
said
be
the
starting
potatoes
on
were
the far. I
insane.
don't know if
All
it's going to be
wings.
sticking,
Sheesh.
though. As a Kai on that
What's
Emre
this?
will be problematic for him to have to deal with.
Did we start the Preds?
No, looks like happy with the Emily.
Happy with the Zarya too. Is interesting.
Alright.
Because like,
Alright, let's
who's
get back
the
to this.
Bubbles going to go
Oh no,
on
they're
to?
backing up.
Yeah, okay.
Is that a package? Yeah, I opened it a little bit ago. All right.
Yep, there you go.
Ziad
Okay,
over the Diva
Yeah,
now.
Ziad goes to the
I mean, there's no
Diva,
like meaningful
which means
bans
that you're going to be
here.
able to defense matrix
I guess
Mimo,
maybe a
high
Lari
damage,
to
as
protect
well
their
as
back
AMDP
line.
self-heal.
I don't know what else they would have
Alpha
bit.
Evo might decide
I got
to
some
stick on the
snacks,
Vara and be
earplugs.
oppressive from a distance around corner.
And a bed sheet that I do need to put on.
Like the off angle from Kaneo here. Haku's got to be careful. One headshot with the kunai and you're dead. You got to chill for a little bit.
I kind of want to try and bone and wings again, but it's just impossible to eat on stream.
Yeah, but Alfie has been very
Not impossible,
impressive for
but I guess the only
anyone's
bone and wing
legend
I
to
have
not be
is
able to
like
take
the
those off
rotisserie
angles and put
chickens.
pressure on the back line.
Right, slowly but surely they're taking the side ground. That is
Ugh.
nice shots from Kai. Wow, Alfie lasered down.
Nah, how do I get loot boxes from here too? Septic, oh, I'm sorry, but it's only on like the official main broadcast, not here.
No bubbles. So
think.
Farah moves away to the
I don't even
Tracer,
know.
potentially to the Widow for just 2 seconds because of how far up the Kai has found himself, and Alfie finds himself Kai.
You're just watching
Swaps back to
anyway?
the Tracer, GK get
Is
to
it
take this
fun?
fight. 4 versus 5.
What? Wait, what?
Yes, sir. More Widowmaker, please. Nice
Oh,
shot from
I guess
Alfie.
yeah, but I'm not ordering wings.
Kasune rushed as well to push them forward here. I love that.
I cheated the past 2 weekends. I got Wingstop the past 2 weekends. I can't.
Guarantee the point.
I got a boneless meal deal both
To
weekends.
actually get a cap in. Kaneo dies. No touches.
I was supposed to be on a cut as of 2 months
Kaneo
ago.
will have override protocol,
Not
but
been
like
working.
you said. Oh, wait, no! Vendetta with the whirlwind dash! They're able to touch!
1.1
A slight cut.
MVP's already dead though. Surely not.
Oh.
Kai, a lot of heavy rockets being thrown at Ziad, but it's going to be a remake. Nade in the small
Nah,
room.
bomb doesn't matter.
Remek's going to come in, and there's the cap. All good. No one panic. I definitely didn't. As GK, they locked the first
I was
point
thinking about bulking, but like, why do I need to
Do you
bulk?
want the override protocol back? Because like now GK Esports, they're just they're
Well,
gonna
I
go with override
realized-
protocol. That's
I realized at the
potentially
end of the
going to
day,
force
I'm not
anyone's
trying to
legend
get,
have
like,
use the support
I don't need to
ultimate
get
out
huge.
of time with both of them
I don't need to
sounding
get big
off
and
at
jacked.
the same time. And then GK Esports don't even
I'm
have
chilling.
to commit. They'll also be getting more payload
I need to go back to my
distance
athletic
as well,
body.
all the way through.
like,
There's Laptor's ult.
It
Anyone's
was peak
legend.
performance for like
double small
walking
to
long
deal with it.
distance.
They gotta get out of
Oh!
here.
Big
Whoa,
cage from AMDP.
Whiffed.
Yep.
It got no one.
Almost though.
K-Jack.
This is
Well, it was
horrible
no K-Jack.
for anyone's legend. They have no
Oh!
ults. Haku's got sound
Wait,
barrier.
Alfie might die. Nice. That's
yeah.
very good for them.
Alfie tries to go for a pulse bomb there by the looks of things, and we're getting chased
J-Roll
down.
with the 3 was a prime. Thank you,
They just
J-Roll.
have to control the lanes
Thank
right
you.
now. They
Thank
can't
you.
allow GK Esports to regroup and walk with one-sided sound barrier. Like, it's up to Kai or Maimon to find a pick right
Alright, I do
now.
need to drink a lot of
while Finn
water.
is trying
Is
to
NA after
battery
this?
up
Yeah,
the
NA's
finish.
first match is after this. It's DSG versus Lunex.
I feel like they're going to nerf
Actually,
these,
a pretty good
grenades
game.
that Emre can throw out at some point. They do
I think winner
so much
makes it.
damage to these,
We'll be voting for DSG. I'm sorry, chat.
I don't know. I just gotta sneak and feed.
I don't.
2 HP
I
on
think it's
Mimo.
just. I mean, there's no
Someone healing.
progression.
Oh my
but it's
word.
the same
Almost
drops.
lost a pick that early just through spam.
Double support ults. GK Esports good to go.
Well, I mean, you
That's
can check
the
your
Q
account.
sign,
Like,
right?
I just had
Come
another
through
loot box.
Kasune Rush and then win with sound barrier afterwards.
They've been moving
Alright,
this
Kaneo.
payload undeterred
Alright,
right now,
Kaneo, let's hit a
so
triple
they might be
headshot right
good
here.
for it.
And MVP at that.
We had a
We didn't even look at his
POV there,
manga
actually,
before he died.
Kaneo, who was trying to heal Kai as best as possible, who went really low.
Is it better
Couldn't
if, like,
provide the
Kaneo goes
support
Brig?
necessary for MVP to stay alive on point.
Oh!
As GK winning
I'm a
that
mind
fight with
reader.
just a lowly rush.
Haku gets picked by Maimon, but Kai goes down late by Ziad.
Your PP is
so
done already?
No chance of touching
Oh,
and
for, like, the tier
contesting,
skips? It
and
shows
no
your
chance
bank
of using
tier skips
override
if you beat the
protocol when
battle
Sound
pass.
Barrier was out of the fight. For AL, they just have to use that ultimate economy to try to flip a fight on third.
Favorite
Then
current
they can
OWCS
strangle
player? It's
GK
probably a
Esports
6-way
momentum
tie
by just
between
boxing them into their own spawn.
Collusion infected Zero Tree
Don't worry, we'll
RuPaul.
get back into
Oh
it
my
in
Jesus.
just a moment. It's all good.
Escanor and
yeah,
Vega.
sorry about that. GK off to a good start though.
So,
Havana of all
minor
places,
spelling mistake.
Making second look like a breeze.
I didn't finish it. Didn't finish
but
it.
this is also
Sorry.
Havana. So buckle in potentially for 3 minutes plus on seeing
Minor
the inside
spelling
of attacker
mistake. Minor
spawn
spelling
on
mistake.
Havana
Minor
third.
spelling mistake.
Because it's just one fight win, right? It's just one fight win that the defense needs, and they have the tools to be able to do
Almost.
it.
I
They've
caught
got the
myself
M-Ray
mid-animation.
ult. Yes, Haku has beat on the
I
other
got
side,
it
but we've already seen
mid-animation.
Sound Barrier does not stand up to the amount of damage that M-Ray ult can do. It's very similar to OC. If you use beat against it, you have to kill the DPS ulting because they will just kill you first.
Animation
if not.
canceled. Bro, what does this look?
Well,
why is?
We'll get a reason for the pause as well in
Wait.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's not as white as I thought.
Havana will be
All right.
a tall order. However,
move these out.
if that snowball, you do win that fight, that first fight on that corner, it is very doable.
move this
And
out of the way.
realistically, the Vendetta as well, there's a lot of places you can go for engagements too. It's a little more risky when you don't have the Zarya to kind of bubble you, but you can take a very aggressive space like under the bridge. But anyone's legend kind of... Okay, I thought they may be trying to hold forward here, but it doesn't look like they're going to choose to.
I mean, Alfie's already gotten past them with Pulse Bomb, so that's a word for Canal.
Wait.
Oh, there you go. Override Pro
Big
has
ups.
been ripped already.
Whoa,
Salmar,
wait, he just like
Marcus.
rocket
In fact,
jumped
a lot
off the
of them
diva.
from GK, they know how important this fight is to actually win.
That was
As
cool.
Black scores too.
He's like right click, sped himself away.
Now they're going to get this onto the bridge. And anyone's legend should have a fairly easy time on the defense.
Blizzard losing so much off. Well, I think there's legality
And it's going to
reasons.
be Ray recontest
Around not
AMDP
getting-
as well.
I think
has
there's
that
probably,
cage,
like,
so
literal
Ziad's going to be
legal
saving
reasons.
to self-destruct in case he gets caught by it. But what's Ziad?
That's why they have the
currently
esport
up to
bundles
right
now, but
he's not with his team.
I mean,
They
you guys have
spotted
to
our
realize these
Kai!
contracts that they made were like
Yeah.
supposed to go for like probably
just
ever
can't happen.
in
All
Overwatch
the race going to
League.
get used though as the team has been
They can give him out. They can give out
AMDP trying his hardest to kill Labda,
but not the
basically
currency.
unloaded a full clip into him. He was on fire too. Eventually they're going to get it, and that orbital ray.
But
securing
unless you know the right
despite
people. Like I have
losing one
1,000
player that early
Overwatch
on.
League tokens.
Finn's going to have Rush
like sitting in
though,
a
and
spreadsheet
anyone's
somewhere.
legend, because they had to use Ray in that last fight, they don't have anything to counterplay it. Alfie's actually going to go into the Echo to start farming damage off of this Mauga, getting those sticks, building up the copy.
Yeah, it's going to be such a quick copy. And
All
then you
right.
can copy the Malgo, right? And then you
AMDP
just
has
get
the
every
cage.
pop guy
This is
there, go
all you
overdrive and run
need.
it down.
Kyriel, is he gonna
Good
cage or is he
series
gonna
rush to
kite?
push
I
them
want him to
forward.
kite then
Already
cage.
AMDP had to get out. Cage available for the team, of course, but kind of
Ugh.
isolated. There's the cage. Copy's
Cage
coming
of
up
the
soon, but might not
day,
need
kind
it.
of.
A nice
Wait, does
time
Will?
Zuzu there is going to save everybody up.
Can Will do
from
anything with
Alfie,
it?
but
Will
doesn't
gets
matter.
one, at
Riley's
least.
going to get popped from Canel to try and push them forward. However, his health bar is waning. A couple of swings with the flail. He gets the D-Meg, but this payload is moving at light speed right now. AMTP is going to be able to come back, but they're running into us just a whole host of ults. The Malgo's got no sustaining. Parker with the beat on the ground, and there's the cap. GK
on
going
your
to sink
head.
this one in. And Moxie, this is time to spare. A minute and 22 seconds in
Yeah,
the bank for
no,
GK to finish this map. It is honestly, at this point in time, unheard of.
I ordered
He
this is
normally
like a
finishes
cover for my
this
bed that my
OT.
mom ordered.
Anyone's legend now.
Let me say
They
that.
are on the brink of defeat and need to sink their teeth in here to see themselves in playoffs.
I mean, GK Esports, they had the macro,
Oh my
right?
Jesus.
They used all of their ultimates. They were able
forgot
to
that things
pick
need to
up as well.
expand.
Kai isolated to force Crispy to
Owl
invest
tokens
the
are like
Ray,
Bitcoin, true.
which then meant that GK Esports could just swap to the Echo, build up Kitsune Rush, be able to push forward, force the cage, deal with the Mauga, and have all of the ultimates like Sound Barrier to
But yeah,
keep
I
that
like
fight
the
going
Overwatch
without
esport loot
having to
boxes,
worry
I
about
think,
anyone's legend regrouping.
because
with the closer
I
race once
also
you know it
pitched
gets to
the
those
idea a
desperation
year
hours
ago.
when
I
Kaneo
don't know
swaps
if it was
Kiriko
me that
in
actually
their
made it a
spawn
thing
just to try to TP
in any
onto
way
the
or
person
influenced it in
currently
any
contesting the
way.
payload.
But it eventually ended up happening, and I'm happy that it happened. Not the same exact way I said it
All
should
right,
work,
GK.
but
Defense looking
in a
pretty
way,
stock
that
standard.
is cool still.
Without any casties, no Alaris here, so nothing to kind of slow things down a little bit. Now, this is where
They
I was
didn't fire
curious
who?
if my Moan was actually going to come out on Farah for their offense. Looks like right now, just hovering the Vendetta. Ziad changing over to the Zarya 2. No chance to quick swap. AMDP probably just going to stick on the map.
Yeah, my original envisionment was there was like normal loot, like esport loot boxes, and then there's like legacy boxes.
To be able to give
The normal ones would be like a skin,
can very
and you get like 2 a week.
Like Alpha Year is going
2
to be
loot
the
boxes
main
a
tool
week.
of engagement and disruption.
And then
coming on
during the actual
on the Zarya to be able to give the bubbles
tournaments,
over to that Vendetta.
you get like the legacy loot boxes which had like owl skins in them.
Manage to get something done when the Vendetta goes in and creates that space.
But I think I like how this works. It's just like the owl boxes.
Gets them out, but it could be.
You thought who quit, Blake?
Oh, what a prediction there from my moan. Unfortunately, Suzu moment.
Oh, Jeff? I don't know. There's a giant interview with him recently.
Both at the same time too, so anyone's legend can get a little bit more aggressive. They know that they have advantage.
Yeah, I think Jeff said like
they end up backing up.
he really didn't like Overwatch League.
Pops the cardiac overdrive and they all back off. So it's like, well, I can't stay around the fight. Have to back away.
Oh my God, Will just moved out of there.
He's got a good potential in onto that
Well, the
backline, but
Overwatch
without
esport
Zarya
loot
bubble,
boxes,
he's a
you
lot
can't
more
get duped.
fragile.
Unless you're like a billionaire.
Squad, GK, they need to pull
I get only
here.
duplicates out of my normal loot boxes too.
On that AMDP. This is not
Dang,
a defense I
Kai.
expected
Okay,
from
Kai.
GK.
Oh.
They just kind of fell over. Like, nothing really happened.
Kai's just quietly amassing as well. Charge to that Emery ultimate, so even if GK go for a last minute
Bro, that
contest,
Pop-Tart was good, but like I kind of want more food now.
And there's the recall.
Bang.
0.82 meters to go. Cardiac overdrive on the point.
Dude,
Keeper knocked down.
How do they?
No
Okay,
chance
do you guys
for
think this
it.
goes
Go
extra
on,
innings or
and that's
no?
point. That is
I feel like I'm just
very
not like
quick.
as invested in this
That was
game, which is
no
sad.
factor defense there for GK.
Not another bug? What
Oh,
bug?
late kill onto Finn. Potentially you catch Alpha here as well. Like, GK, they'll have the
Third point
Emery
hold?
ultimate,
Oh, true. I forgot
because
about
ideally
Havana
you're not
third.
really going to use Kitsune Rush since it's a static position as opposed to the Emery who can actually move while the ult's still active. But anyone's legend with the Juno Ray might just
April
be able
Fool's
to
mode?
take lap
I
the dank
see.
even through the ult.
Hopefully nothing too terrible, maybe.
Alright, there's a rush at least to kind of put
I've
themselves
played
in
it
a good
like
spot.
3 times. It's not right. It's pretty fun. Fun to
Alpha is
jump
onto the
around on.
Echo as well.
Alright,
There's the
Emery ult
Emery
out of
to
lab
open
though.
things up, allow GK to move
Bang.
forward.
Big wasted not on horizon. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, they're fine with
That
that
sounds
too,
like
because
fun.
like they've got both the Ray as well as the Rally. They can combine that with the Cage
Fun
plus
little
the
bug for
Vendetta
everyone.
ultimate, which means that they don't
As long as
really
it's not,
care
like,
about
literal
Haku's
game
speed
breaking.
advantage.
There we go. And GP now moving up. Kai taking a lot of damage though. Had to.
No, that was Blitzworld first point.
In fact, everybody from everyone's
That
engine
is
very
true.
low. Alfie.
Dude, I know. We actually thought the game was over last game on Blizzard first.
Topping up of the health bars now as My Moan tries to clear out people taking a flank angle. I wish he could get up there, but Kai takes down Finn. Rumbling for
Dang,
GK.
Will!
Yeah,
with the
and
overhead
Maymon as
chop.
well, just putting so much pressure onto both the backline,
Chop,
but also
chop.
that Diva mech too. Without
Alright.
Finn,
AMDP,
you can't commit to
all
the
we gotta
fight
do is
because you're
stuff in
relying
the
on
cage
Rush
and
to
go with
open
their
it
sword,
up, but
right?
that just means that anyone's legend. They've amassed almost 5 ultimates to be able to hit this
Well, no,
checkpoint.
75 games of each roll. Well, that's just like in any game. Mode. It doesn't need to be in the April Fool's game mode.
Orbital
You only
Ray.
need to play like 5 games.
Dies instantly.
You could lose 5
Sound barrier
games of
from
each roll, I
Haku
guess.
ends up going down. I mean, this is just
Oh,
not close
big spike
to
from Will.
anyone's legend.
Oh,
Just
we
running
missed.
at him, and they're just losing. GK, that being losing, of course, not the other way around. What's the time now? It's gonna be like what, almost 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, and GK Esports
Alright.
burned the whole
Is this
ultimate
enough time to break Havana third,
Outside
though?
of
Finn's
Echo,
on
like, Finn's going to
Ana.
go onto the Ana. I mean, to have those anti-nades
do
again,
like
like
it.
AMDP on that Mago
It
will
might
be
switch-
very vulnerable.
it might
Haku
make
off
anyone's
of the
legend
break, 'cause
switch
Tracer
off of
has not
Juno
been a problem
break.
for them to deal with. You
Maybe?
need the Juno to be able to keep up with the burst heal, but also that
Like,
speed
maybe?
rate to get out of the engagement. But they don't have an ult to deal with Kai's.
All right, Finn, just trying for a little poke.
Love that
damage there
boy,
on the
Kaneo.
Ray.
Love that boy, Kaneo.
He's gonna
Oh.
die. Oh, 1 HP. Literally went to 1 HP. I was tracking out. That's a little bit close for comfort. But now they're going to round the corner. They got Cage the Diva. Diva's got
Oh my god. Wait, do you see that? That skill shot? Kai pressed E, and then he pressed E
Player on the high
again.
ground, dying to spam.
The nade
good.
bounce, yeah, this is not good for GK Esports. Like,
Oh, no,
they've
I'm just
got
gonna die.
Emery,
Well, Ana's
but
not
she's gonna
bad on
die
Maga, it's just
mid-ult,
like-
and
This-
anyone's legend, they're just
Not Kiri
staggering.
still.
Like, GK, they're
Not
not
like
getting
on
a
a
chance to
Kiri.
regroup.
It's good, it's just risky too.
This feels like the push mode. Push game.
Dude,
Yeah.
wait.
Like, what? They
Do
just
GK
pushed
have
all the way
anything?
with this
They have
time back.
Ziado,
was
I
kind of
guess.
picking them up in a second, right? Sorry.
Oh my
minute
god.
ago.
Oh,
Sent out in
Canale?
to finish in a minute and 20
Canale got
remaining.
spun by nothing.
Canale died. I think definitely died, but oh, Alpha Yi. Okay, it was a little scoreboard bug or a kill feed bug even. All right, Mamo goes down. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Havana third.
Oh, Havana third. Okay, no one panic. Havana third.
Yeah, we might be stuck here for the next 5 minutes, chat. Never mind, Kai's got his ult.
Try to find the push one, but Alfie just gets nano boosted to be able to take the fight to the end with the
No,
stickies.
Alfie's him.
Okay, yes, yeah, was dead during that fight as well. So jumps up off the map to get that remake. Haku ends up
Haku
going down,
down,
but
though.
Alfie's solo carrying the
Wait?
backline. But how much more solo carrying can
Dude,
he do?
they're bleeding
There's
out, they're
Navali
using
going
so
off,
many ults. If
body
anyone's
blocking
Legend
coming
loses, it's
through from
horrible.
MTV,
Yeah,
so Alfie
awesome.
can't land full stickies onto my
No,
mode.
bro,
Still
they
ends up
just-
going down though
they
regardless.
trolled,
Big
they
hits the
trolled, they trolled,
respawn.
they trolled, they
That
trolled, they
should be
trolled.
enough to hold on to this point.
MDP's like
Yeah, you'll be
still
able to
full
get the
health. What
Echo
the hell?
copy as well up if you need it. You don't really, as you've been able to find the fight when
Bruh.
finally. Finn's going to have to be so cautious how he tries to peek up on Castle side though, because Kai's been lethal with the nade sticks.
Alright.
Okay, AMDP over to the
Finn.
Diva now. Is
He's
no
up there
more.
again.
What will we see?
John
I mean,
Malga.
Geek are the only
Look,
team with
He's
ults.
fine, okay?
Will
Please
might need to be able to hit a god sword
Finn's
somehow.
almost got the ult as
But
well. Copy on the Vendetta. Probably the most useful copy, honestly, with the amount of mobility.
Dude,
It's kind of
he
ridiculous.
baited. He could have went for
They're
the
gonna back all
swing.
the way up as well, yeah.
Wait, Will's on
Scared of
Carl.
Alfie on this pick.
They lose Maimon though. In the
No,
disengage.
no, not
Look at the
like
time. Look at
this.
the time, Moxie.
Yeah, it's Havana third. It well and truly is. AMDP off of the Mauga
Why
now
did Echo
into
just
both
yell for
the
so
Mauga,
long?
The Echo as well as the Ana was just like getting absolutely melted. So instead he's going to go into the Diva.
Why did
Zarya,
Echo just
rather,
yell
will
like
be able
that?
to pop the Diva out of that mech, and all of the incoming damage will just change to bubble charge.
You're hoping though, right? But we've got a minute
Alright.
to go. You're going to
Juno
need to do
ult,
some quick building if you're
almost from
MVP.
Crispy.
Of course, you're going to get a lot of charge here from the
That
Vendetta.
should
but
be
the Zarya
okay.
Need a little bit of setup most
Big
of the time,
nade
'cause
onto every
you've got
bolt.
no speed apart from the ring. Yep.
Booped
It's all
off
good.
the high.
There's ground there.
We
luckily.
good, we good, we good, we
Wait,
good.
no,
Watch
no,
this,
no,
watch
no,
this,
no.
watch this, watch this, watch this.
Kai
He's
though.
hard.
Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch
He's
this.
just
Okay,
going to
I've
go
got
for
protocol.
Kai in with the ult.
Try to find a connection
And
to them.
Ziad
But
kills
Limo's
Will,
already
and
dead
game's
since
over.
Ziad.
Yeah,
And
game's
that's
over.
hit
They just
with
nano
Nano.
Emerald.
Nano Protocol.
Oh,
High in the
Nano
sky he
Emerald.
goes. Oh, those little light shots hitting his like for like in Kai.
What?
20
They have double
seconds to go
support
here.
ult.
Yeah.
Anyone's Legends
But can they
final push
touch?
to put themselves in playoffs.
I mean,
It
Jake
com-
gonna
it
hold
comes down to
up
can
as
they
well, try to
touch?
force Crispy into
This match
plotting
is so
with Ray
boring.
before they get onto
I
the
feel
actual
like I
objective,
don't.
so that
I
GK
know
can
it's
just
a really
disengage it
intense
or
match,
get
but I don't
one
really
more
have like
fight.
much.
As Maimon could be the difference
I don't really
maker,
have, like,
gets
much-
bubbled, goes in, sleep whiffs, has to use the wall
You
and
know,
dash
like
just to get back to the
investment
team.
into this game.
Has to survive here.
That's a
Ziad's
very
low.
early ult
D-Mech self-destruct
from
used.
AL.
Oh,
Canale kills Ziad. That's huge.
It's the final push here.
That is
and Finn
huge.
dies to Kai. Long range
Canale just needs to make it back with
here in the final
Rally.
few moments. OG
Wait,
is here,
we're going
but
extra
anyone's
innings.
Legend are happy with a payload completion on this.
We're going
third
extra
point.
innings.
Kai kills Labda,
All right.
and that'll be that.
Fine, we'll pay
We're
attention.
going
Okay, we'll
to
pay
a
attention for this final bit, all right?
Round, a third round, sorry.
All right, chat. We'll
1
lock
minute in
it.
the
We'll
time
lock
bank
it
versus
in.
2 minutes
We'll
and
lock
22
in.
seconds. It was down to the wire.
Yeah.
Who gets
They had
attacker's advantage?
4 minutes
minutes.
going
Who
into
has
that
the
point.
AA?
But like you said, Havana moment on third.
See,
Anyone's Legend get another chance.
I imagine they're going to be questioning if they'd been able to complete that full push faster if they'd swapped off the Mauga sooner.
All right.
Because the Zarya coming through and being able to
Dude, I don't need, like,
bubble
the statistics
Maimon
don't
on
even, like,
that
make that
Vendetta
much- the
was
only thing
thing
that's
that just
happening is,
allowed
like,
them to
Canale's
pull all of the
dying.
space back, despite being an attacking team having to play retake into castle on Havana third.
Like, that's it.
Okay. The panic may be setting in. Anyone's Legend. It's worth noting, against Peps yesterday, also went to a map 5 and a much needed win. If they didn't win that Peps game, they were out. If they don't win this game, they are out. Same situation, different team in GK this time.
Different time bank too. 1 minute to 2:22. Like, if you're anyone's Legend, you need to cap first. With how fast Emre ults build, or how quickly some of these eliminations
You want
can
me to
just
decide?
come
Decide
through from
what?
left
What am I
field
deciding?
with those nades.
All right.
You need a first point cap.
Let's get this in. Let's get this in.
Here we go. Back on the Malga.
Shawarma.
Now, Finn
What's
on
up,
the
Daspy?
Ana. I really like this backline. That
What's up, Oni?
DK running.
You're definitely a little bit
especially on
late.
this point.
You're gonna just miss EU. That's it.
The
The
Zarya
ability to play
too.
super long range and the nades are going to stick. There's no
All right,
kill
now we're full
for
perked.
anyone's
We're
team.
perked up.
Mamo and Tears can actually go off of the Vendetta. I was going to
We're on
say,
the
like,
Ana
running
Juno
Vendetta
already.
without the Zarya is
Starting the Ana
dangerous.
Juno.
So instead,
Canale
you're going to
on-
move onto
Canale
the
went Weaver
Tracer,
for a
try to go
second
for a
there.
little bit
Okay,
more
they
split
switched
pressure onto the Juno and the Ana.
They had to switch Kiri. They just had to. You get nade, you're dead.
Yeah.
What's up, Axion? Pass on a Lariban? Yeah, can you believe
They
it?
have to hit this backline though, because at the moment, the Ana, the Juno,
No Suzu, no
that's
Suzu.
a full surviving Zarya into all
Bro,
of the incoming damage.
whoever loses this game is taken out back.
Should be good to escape.
Oh.
Big headshot. Canal hits the melee.
Oh my god, Canale.
Oh, he's actually just
No,
in a
we're picked
1v1.
full
Canal went
cooldowns.
straight up, even past the recall.
In a
They're gonna try and
2v1.
help Alfie now, who's still alive, by the way. They're going to push in. They're all dead. It's all
Oh my God.
disastrous for anyone's legend. Alfie soloing out the Kiriko even after he hit that recall and
Oh my
had
God.
Tracer back up.
We just
Alfie in
ego
a
dueled and
2v1 comes
lost.
out on top, and the payload's going to get halted.
He had every
DK
cooldown.
defense looking strong. Anyone's legend now have to defend on
he
this
had
corner
all the
against 2 minutes
cooldowns.
22. And
Yeah.
that's at least, what, 3.5,
Bro,
4 attacks maybe?
no
I mean,
way.
that's an Emerald ult right there.
Sure.
And
yeah, absolutely.
anyone's legend, if they don't get that Emery ult online first, they can't kite it. They're going to
That
have
is
to
crazy.
fight into it. Which, that's going to be a tough task.
Well, he forced
for
the duel and then
sure.
was in like a
Like,
1v2.
Alfie yet again.
I mean,
we
I guess,
talked about
like,
his
Will
Tracer
came to
on
help
Survivor
him, but,
earlier, we
like,
have
it was
to
just
talk
too
about it now,
late.
'cause they were holding nade.
Damn.
Like, the moment that Alfie calls
Spawn
out
hold?
Canale's
No.
down,
You just hold the
Finn
corner. You hold
lobs
the
in
corner
the
forever.
anti, it hits AMDP, and the Mauga instantly falls once the purple connects. That's how it all snowballs from there.
Yeah, it was a smart play to kind of change Kiri, and now they are rocking with it first. They know
Juno
the
popular?
likelihood of Finn playing
pretty
the Ana
pretty
is
popular, I'd
close to
say.
100%.
Especially
And
on this map.
If
they
you didn't
hog
run the
Kiri
carry,
on this side-
Yeah,
GG
you
would
have
just
cat hog,
swap
you
to
just
the
run up,
Ana
get a hook,
because
and
they have
run away.
attack
Exactly.
advantage. So, like, you can even see Finn literally on Jetpack Cat, just the same on Blizzard World. Scouting. They have 222. It's not like they have the minute where it's like, okay, go with the composition that you have. You get the opportunity to work out what the defense is running. You see the Mauga, you're like, okay, cool. Let's commit to the Ana.
Damn, look
Alrighty.
at that Techers. Flying in with the jetpack cat.
He's already got
And
his perk selected too.
And yep, straight to the Ana. Sure, you've got the Kiriko, but there's only one Suzu.
And I mean, there's only
Has there
one
been any
Kiriko
venture
too.
on
If
Ron?
Alfie is able to find the
You're
hit,
being a little too hopeful,
then no,
with
they're
Dino.
gonna
I'm
change.
sorry.
That's gonna go to the Diva.
No
Defense
venture, no
matrix
on.
and verticality
Vendetta.
as well to try and push anyone's legend out of those
No
really
venture.
crucial spaces.
That's been venture in a bit. I think ever since Vendetta came out, Ventures hasn't been played.
That we speak of a lot.
Onron was played in Korea, but it's because you had to.
By the way, Ziad is on Mega. He just ran to the Mega health pack. Yeah, Kai's like, there are people behind us, by the way. We have to fight into them. We have to fight front to
Zed
back.
played Venture in
Kai still
Korea?
sees it, but they're completely split. Ziad now just
I think
forces his way
Venture
to
is
back on
definitely,
and Kai is in
Onron is just
trouble.
not.
And I still nade. Splash damage is good. ATV
And
trading
we're all
base all
dead.
over already.
And
That's
GG.
it. That's done.
That's
a
so
team kill.
sad.
Yep, no one's touching.
From
The
GK
momentum
have just
was
done it.
all
No
just
one's gonna be able
shaken
to
by
touch.
our Kiri pick
Everybody's
full
dead.
cooldowns.
Anyone's
GG's,
legends,
guys.
time in the
GG's.
sun is nigh. GK have
GG,
locked themselves
GG. I'll type
into the
in.
playoffs.
I'll get you in the YouTube chat too.
Attacker
GG.
advantage in overtime. Like, it genuinely
Attacker's advantage?
is a thing. Finn able to scout out the composition. They all work. Okay, what's going to be able to be effective against this? Like, Mauga is going to be problematic, but what if we just take
Wow.
high ground?
Venture's been
Mauga
played in
can't do
Korea.
anything to stop it.
I mean, it is
They
played
take
in
the
Korea.
angles,
Athena
they
Hart
split
with
the
the
team
2-1. Thank
away from the
you.
objective too, so like
Doing
even if you
good.
don't win the fights or even if you
Thank
trade
you.
players, you've
The
got
Finn-
close to
dude.
respawns. You're gonna be able to push the cart before the defense gets to regroup and mount
Damn.
together another defensive hold.
A ridiculous finish from both teams.
G
both finishing
freaking
with,
G. All right, I'm gonna put my
well,
big
one with
headset
time, one
on.
without.
Charge
1
this up.
minute versus 2:22. That additional time to just quickly think and just say,
Hi, Abel.
hey, actually no. Ana's not good here. Let's just go Diva. They're playing Mauga. And it's also the benefit is just having
All right,
the
we
cat,
got.
I suppose.
Oh my god,
like,
it's so
yeah, you
loud.
get some screen time for the cat. Sorry.
Dude, all I
Spawn,
was doing
Keep,
last night was
and
watching
back
Tip to Tip 2, man.
A comp that we feel is going to win. And then we didn't really see it there because we were on the POV of like MDP and like everybody else kind of like rushing into the room. But
does this sound bad for you guys?
And Alfie just sprinted to the Mega. They flanked them completely. And then the call from anyone's legend there was probably, well, we've got 2 people behind us, maybe 1.5, because Alfie is probably pretty close. We need to rush them now.
Yeah.
We need to just go in. But by the time they made that decision,
Yeah, no, okay, so this should be okay now.
Ziab was behind them.
It should be
Mike
better
Rizzo's
now.
in the back, and it was all over.
Even if they did that, yeah, it would have been over.
Hello? Okay, now I can hear myself. Awesome.
It was like a blitzkrieg going attack. It was
I
ridiculous.
did do my elevator pitch. I do need to respond to 2 people's elevator pitches. I did pitch my major as the wrong thing. I said I'm a business major looking into marketing, and she said make sure to fully really do it.
Really have.
And then I was gonna refund myself.
Really good signs here for anyone's legend.
I was gonna like
heading
delete the
into,
post
you know,
and
the
re-put it,
second
but I
stage, heading
couldn't.
into
So I was just like,
overall there
whatever.
as well. I think overall.
Do I like my
though,
Super
when
Strike?
we're
I really do,
considering
yeah.
How this series kind of ended up panning out.
But this is also a
despite
sample
it
copy
going
from like
for,
early
you know, all
on. It's
5
sample
maps, we had a
number
couple maps here and
601.
There that were quite
So
one-sided
I don't
for
know if it's
either
like
one
the,
of these
you know,
teams.
it
I'm
might
kinda
that might be a
curious to
little
get your
bit more
take
bugged
as
than
to
the normal.
What kind of
All right, well, DK wins, Chad. Let's see who the interview
honestly,
is.
it was just
Are they in
counterpicking.
Sheffield still?
Like a lot of the time, it was counterpicking, especially on that last map on Havana, being able to come on for with things like the Ana against the Mauga, and then like also the Mauga composition on Havana for just
All right, well,
not being
I gotta
able to
start
find
another
an
box stack that
opening
I'm gonna throw
for
out
a good
before
3
class.
minutes before they swap to the Zarya to enable
If you need
the
any big
Vendetta
boxes
better.
thrown away,
Then
I'm
on
starting the box
Blizzard
stack.
World as well, we got to see the whole shebang of Mauga, Ana, the matchup with the Kiriko having to come through with the Suzu.
I got
Yeah, it's a counter.
I got another mouse coming on
It's just rock paper scissors Overwatch
Wednesday.
right now.
But that's a surprise.
And I think that for GK Esports, they did a really good job with that scouting the last 2 maps on Blizzard World.
All right, let's
map
just
saw here as well.
let's just make an
in
ice cream.
Havana.
I want an
And
ice cream.
overall,
I'm
I
in
feel
a
like,
very big
Jack,
mood for ice cream right
This is
now.
also good sign still for anyone's legend. The fact that they were able to make the comeback over this past weekend, make the adjustments that were necessary. I think some really good focus points here for this team heading into the remaining stages of the OWCS.
Yeah, we'll see if their team ends up sticking together, and I hope they do. I think they did show some.
Dude, I
bright
wonder
spots,
what's gonna
like,
happen.
A quite literal glow up.
I guess
after the first couple of
AGG
weeks,
aren't
where they didn't
like
find a single map, and then they go to
super. I mean, I guess they have 2
like,
teams, so
that
like
takes some gumption. It
they don't
really
have
does.
to
And
do
being
anything
in a mental
crazy.
spot where you
Maybe
can
they just
say,
had
hey,
them in case AGG.
we can still win this, guys. Like,
Are they in
we
Korea or
can
China right now?
Get a map win, and
Or
we can
Japan?
get a series win, like they did versus.
Where even is
Pep, and,
AGG
like,
right
they
now? Like
almost
their main
did it
team.
as well against GK. I mean, I want to shout out AMTP on the tank. Did a nice little interview, obviously, yesterday after their map win. Their game win versus Peps, and he said, yeah, we still feel confident. We still have hope that we can do it. And he did perform really well. Little faltering on control, but looked good on the Mauga, on the Diva. So I'm hoping we see more of them once more in stage 2. But for now, you know, it is all GK. Alpha Yi, oh my god. Boy,
Bro, it's so loud in here. Oh my god.
He still got it. It's ridiculous.
I do not miss the sound of this Ninja
Insane in
Creamy.
the server today, but now with GK's win, we have solidified.
I can't
the
even
teams that we're
hear
gonna
if they're
see
doing an
here
interview.
in playoffs. And don't forget, Twisted Minds, they still get to choose. When we don't know who it is yet.
AGG's in
who they'll be
China?
playing
Ah,
up
maybe they
against
just
first,
had
and that'll
both, and it was
also
just like
determine,
whoever makes
you know,
it to
the other side of the bracket, what that
like
other
whoever
matchup
looks better after
is
stage
going
1
to
gets
look
picked
like.
up
Moxie,
to
I think that when you're
for
looking
EWC.
at the standings overall, we
All right,
talked
Chad.
about
So
it
do I
talking
put this
today.
this
is
thingy
about
on? I don't know what
we
this is.
expected at the start of the season, but how do you feel like now that everything's kind of done and settled going into playoffs? How's everyone matching up against each other?
I mean, Twisted Minds, they get to choose who they take on first now that they have the title of first seed, and honestly, would not be surprised if they go for Virtus Pro. With how quick today's series was. They said it in the interview. Like,
All right.
maybe they actually do decide to commit
My
to it
mom wanted me
because
to use
it
this,
did
guys.
not
So
look
everyone,
close.
if my mom comes in and says
VB
nice
gets
thing,
second pick,
everyone
so they
say
won't be able to do that. They will face
that it
each
looks
other
good.
in that bracket. So I imagine it's going to be Kazuya. Out of the 2 that they can
Wait, I have
pick,
to put it the
think
other way, I think.
Kazuya, because it's just like, okay, of course the first seed picks the 4th seed, and then the second pick picks the 3rd seed. It's like, it's gonna happen. I'm not sure though. Even after today's game, I think GK.
It's basically
not gonna want to face
a blanket for my
Tracer,
blanket, so that
the 2. I think Katsuya might be the play.
It.
Ooh,
is
okay. I like these takes
not
from you guys for
white
what we
in the
can
back.
maybe expect heading into playoffs. Overall, though, regular season all wrapped up here for
Wait, so when is the
EMEA. I wanna give a
draft
big
for
thank you
the
to
teams?
Jaws and Moxie for joining me today for the last day of our regular season, and want to talk a little bit about the next matchup that we're going to be having, because for NA, everything is still up in the air for those last 2 spots, guys.
Come on, man. This is why I don't do brackets. This is why I don't make them. This is why. Oh, thank goodness there's someone behind the scenes like plotting out.
You finished the stream rewards? Nah.
It really is, Moxie. I think heading into NA as well.
The flow
I know
chart,
that we've already
yeah.
wrapped up our thoughts about EMEA, but I want to get a little bit of an idea of
Yeah,
how you're
voice
feeling
meter
about the
banana
NA region.
is. It's definitely confusing to do. Also,
going to be insane. Well,
but
absolutely
the voice
impossible,
meter
I
is.
feel, to be able to touch.
It's definitely like
to
once you.
top
It's hard to figure out.
SSG, Dallas, it went the distance.
But
it's
yeah,
probably
no, it's
going
a,
to be the America match
it's
of the
like
stage
a
as a whole.
joke
Potentially
logo.
a prelude as well to that grand final. As like Dallas versus Extinction, that's probably
See?
going to be a Dallas sweep. Space Station versus TL, that's
but,
likely going
what's
to
it
be a sweep
called?
there as well.
It's definitely
just
annoying
going to
to get figured out.
versus
But
Linux,
once you figure it out, it's
who
very
is going
easy.
to be able to come out with that win. I really do not know.
Skyward with the 23 months.
It's so hard, and the win is also going to really shake up who's
Oh,
going to have that
geez.
opportunity
Oh.
to
Hi,
actually
Mickey.
take that playoff
Why
spot.
4
But I will
p.m.?
actually
Because
get into
this
that a
match
little
just
bit
went on
later. Again,
crazy
thank
long.
You to you two for joining
Mickey,
us
you missed
here.
a
We do
banger
have
of
the
a
Disguise
match.
New next matchup coming up next. But before we do go, while
Okay,
we are
not gonna
on
lie,
break, I
it was
do
a
wanna
it was a
remind
good
you guys
match.
to make
I
sure
will
that
not
you
lie.
do look to check
But
out
I
the
will
Elysian Keeper
not lie.
crowdfunding
I didn't
mega
really have
bundle.
much investment
It's
in the
available
game.
now. You guys want to be able to
And it
support your
came down to,
favorite
like, a
champions
misplay in
slash
the end.
teams and
So it's kinda
ensure
just
that you
sad.
can get some really
It just kinda
sick
came down to, like,
skins,
a literal
cards,
misplay.
nameplates, buddies, all of that. But then on top of that, you know, just helping out fund that prize pool. But also don't forget that we do have the Elysian Keeper giveaway for you guys as well. So if you
Hashtag
want
work?
a chance
Does
to
that mean you're gonna be
enter and win
home
that
by then,
skin
or no?
QR code that is on your screens. We will be back after a quick break.
Glass pad
Disguise
feels nice on
versus
Overwatch. I'm not a huge glass pad user. I'm a big cloth user. What the? Oh. All right. Even though it doesn't affect me, guys, let's go check out the fantasy. 31 from Kai on a loss. 49 from Labda. 39 from Finn. Nice break spread. Thanks, Mom. Doesn't it look good, guys? Here, let me show you. Guys, does it look good? Keep saying it looks good. Needs to go up higher. That's as far as I can go. Anything more, and it ruins my aesthetic I have in the front. What's Derpy up to? Loki, I clicked on Derpy's stream like twice, and he was watching Deadlock.
The brim, and then they take another scoop and chuck it into the bottom of your brown paper bag. Why? The human brain disproportionately.
All right, let's put on a YouTube video while I grab this ice cream. What do we watch? Oh wait, ALGS is on. Never mind. We're watching freaking and Rainbow Six Pro League is on. Hello? We're watching ALGS.
Join in on them if they get engaged on by the southern side, or will it be vice versa if somebody like randomly balloons or Valkos on them without this, or randomly lands on them? You know, I don't think we'll have to see too much chaoticness happen just
All right,
yet,
one second. I need to scrape the side of these
as
bowls.
the zone is about to shift.
And then spin it
Are
one
they
more
feeling
time, and we got
happy,
a
or are they feeling
perfect ice
sad?
cream on our hands, chat.
Aurora SJP2.
Oh.
Ooh.
all with ring console. There is a ring console in Pylon.
Dude, I don't
If
even like know
Heavener
how Apex
or
works
Citadel
anymore. I just
can't
love
manage to
Apex
touch that,
endgame.
Orglis
I
and
think
Hungry look like
the
they
only
have
thing
one
in Overwatch
just
that can like
behind the little
match
ring
like
2
Apex
countdown.
endgame is like
Yes, they are very happy
going
with
into
that.
last fight when
Alliance
both
get
teams
one
have
as
like
well.
one ult.
Alliance and Aurora both have this information.
And it's like 99,
I mean, this is a
99.
big ring to get advanced information on. It's a lot like the ring that we ended champs on, just the opposite way. Instead of going from Launchpad to Pylon,
Or like when
we're going
ults are at like
Jurassic to
80% on the last fight.
It's very
so
true.
both
and we
teams
even
play
saw
uber
this zone
slow.
essentially yesterday on NA when Alp.
And it's like the most
Alp
intense
team won
thing
as
ever.
well. They won on top of that little box right there in the end.
Like, it's not
And it
super
was
duper duper slow,
phenomenal
but it's like
gameplay
right
from
as
them.
something
If you haven't
happens,
watched,
boom,
you should
everyone's
rewatch
in.
yesterday's matches as well. But match 6 right now, Orglis and Hungry got the knowledge.
Oh, I don't even
got
play
into
Apex
zone, and
anymore.
Now going to be holding out teams on the southern end. However, not
He was
scary
casting
just
and
yet. Teams
talking
won't
to himself
engage
earlier.
yet. They will
Oh,
just
does
be
he
playing
cast?
on that mountain, making sure nobody's rotating into them. We actually saw
Oh, you
Bless
like,
creep
my
up
like
from the
control pads?
western side. of
I
that
really like
zone.
my
Are
Saturn
they gonna
Pro.
opt for
I've
the
been using
southern
it
side
for
as well. We'll see if Pixel
a
gets into
while.
a fight later on. But right now, SJP2, right next to Potassium, is looking to get that knowledge themselves, it seems
I
like,
thought VP
as
were going to
they're
get a
going for
little
the
bit
ring
better.
console.
Mirage
So I did screw myself with that,
A
but
gentleman's composition.
Not the worst.
SJP2 are stuck on an awkward side of zone as well. This eastern side is likely going to get pinched in by several teams, and a rotation out of here a bit awkward from them as well. I would have assumed that they picked up the Evo in their previous path, but no, that seems to be the path for right now. It'll take SJP2 up and actually surprisingly behind Aurora, who you can see in the distance with this shot. SJP2 likely going to run into Aurora a little bit later on.
Yeah, but even then you have other teams on Edge as well. But opposite side of Edge, dead center zone. Make EU great again. Currently on 10th. They need to have a breakthrough game to get them into that top 5 positioning, hopefully, if they can.
Dude, can you believe that?
And they're looking to.
Dude, there's so much.
Highly pressured right now.
What
Several
other
Fracture
esport
coming
games do
in,
you guys like
Syracuse are
watching?
coming
Or
in,
does anyone
more Fracture
watch
coming
other
in.
esports?
At least the Watson are getting some fences
Is
down
it
to
just
keep
me?
them out. Citadel Gaming can't push on it.
I'm like
due to
a- I'm
Nasty
like an
playing
old dad,
really
but
well
like-
right there. Right now they bubble through though.
Instead of having a kid and watching traditional sports, I just
as a trio, huge tracker remix.
cut out.
How are we
And
not knocking this? Oh no, how are we
watch
getting wrapped on? Making
esports.
you great again. Have to back off with it.
I'll just, like,
Push
throw
that
on a
actually
game.
Should have gone much better for
You
them.
know?
Didn't seem to quite be on the same page about
Like, I
who
feel
they
like it's
were
the equivalent of,
firing,
like, my dad- what
calling
my
out
dad
like
would
we were
do,
talking
but
about
with, like, sports.
laser pointing your squad onto
Like,
one
oh,
person.
golf was on, you know?
Yeah,
Sure.
I think I'd like to see that's played over there, being proactive with the
Like,
ball.
about- okay, the only thing is, like,
proactive right now. Vicious right
you know,
now.
I
18,
don't
looking
understand
to
League
make
at all.
a big
I'll still
play
probably
happening.
watch,
A huge
but
spray by CJ, gets 2,000, even cracks the third one. And
damn.
he 1v3s essentially them. I mean, they did triple swing, but he did all the damage. CJ right there showing exactly why he's been picked up on
What is
several
Guilty
rosters
Gear?
and
Oh,
continuing
see,
to
okay.
perform.
Counter-Strike is good as well.
That laser
But
pointer
didn't
we were
they, like,
talking about.
paywall
SJP2,
Counter-Strike?
who
Can't
we
you, like,
spoke
only
on
watch it on, like,
earlier,
something?
running into not Aurora, but the Horde in this spider
Oh?
choke. Denze should be able to
Oh?
find a knock here. Well, it's okay. It's okay. We're going to get back into game. That's just an observer crash. I've been around long enough. I've seen this go on.
We're back in
player
the game as we
crash.
saw right there. SGP2 in the zone currently. We're fighting the Horde. Both of them decide to say, hey, let's just split up this fight. We both want to make it
Oh,
into
CS
the
is on
zone.
Twitch? Dude, I
We're
remember
opting
them,
to
like,
heal
oh,
right
no,
now,
it was like
but
a
the
couple
Horde still
tournaments.
in Spider's
They
game.
only streamed
Are
on,
they
like,
gonna look
Kick
to
or
wrap
something.
them once again? Do everybody have enough fields? I see 3 medkits and 2 Phoenixes on Densei. I think they're feeling
But
more
why
than
didn't he
happy to
slide
send
down
in
the
this
hill
zone.
while make
Yeah,
it?
that was a weird, like, do we, don't we situation. Denze could have been sliding down this whole time.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and catching
saying.
up with the rest of the team, but instead, there might be even late to the play as Aurora are taking their fight on the low ground right now. This could be third party will by SJP2, but it's a matter of timing, and Aurora seem to be the ones that are ahead of the play, just stepping on forward, making sure to secure kills, playing
been like
safe,
R6
but they have
esports,
to keep their eyes out.
But he used to be a really high-ranked player.
To fight
Ah,
more
I
than one
see.
team to make it
Yeah,
into the
I
next
used to
zone.
play, like,
SGP2
really
is
back in the
coming
day,
from
but I
the
wasn't,
zone,
like,
but we can't
insane.
forget about the Horde, who was also around the Spider's Cave right there. Potassium down to a duo, I believe, are looking to
probably,
run
like, High
away and
Masters
run into the
GM.
zone. They're really lucky that nobody's gatekeeping them on that hill. However, Vicious, that we just saw right there from
Maybe.
CJ,
Actually, I don't even
essentially
know.
the 1v3
Maybe I was just
damage-wise, are stepping up to the plate as well.
Not top 100.
Nice job by Oirain, sending out the arrow, just creates a nice zone that Aurora essentially
I think it was, like,
owns.
looking
The
back,
threat
maybe,
here
like,
is
looking to grab their
implicit.
boxes or
Oirain's gonna
something.
drop on anybody who's cracked. He doesn't get that calm, but he still does an
Damn.
immense amount of damage, and effect is there to clean it up.
Is this like this is EMEA? Because
Wait,
there's
the
Chinese
Hyarka goes down. Aurora losing control of the fight, have left it all up to Effect, who's going to try and stick the res right now. Real Pro stick things.
Back to GM.
And he's got it.
Congrats.
Gets that reset, very crucial.
Oh.
Almost gets bamboozled for a bit by the Mirage, but they manage to
Dude, I don't know what
get
that,
the full reset.
that new girl
They got 20
does.
seconds left. One is trying to make a play with the Wraith TP in the zone. Is not enough. Aurora gets the reset. We say the reset. I hope to have
Wait,
an evac
Aurora?
because right now they have 10 seconds
they're in first.
and they have
Makes
to make
sense.
it through the next hill.
Bro, is
the
everyone
Vicious
just
is playing
inting
right now.
Aurora?
Never mind the fact that the team is on top of them.
But Potassium are inting them right now. Taking this portal actually is the best way out for Aurora. Potassium
Wait, what was
extends
that
for the play.
Gibby doing?
Aurora managed to capitalize
Was
on
that
that
enemy
move a little
Gibby?
bit further forward. They've essentially
about to get
swapped
held.
places
Do I have
with
miscommunication? Yeah.
Potassium.
Also, I'm really excited
And
for
now
this,
get to
this
gatekeep them.
summer.
This is a stroke of genius.
Or like in 2
If
weeks,
they have an evac,
we'll
they
probably
need to be
start
popping it
scrimming a little
ASAP
bit with
because
one
right
group.
now they're getting held by Vicious. Never mind the Potassium. The duo is right
Happy
behind
Easter,
them.
Dennis. Doing
Are
anything
they
fun?
about to get pinched? Are they gonna make a huge play? There's no way they 1v3 in front and kills the duo whilst taking zone damage. Huge nature coming in.
This would have to be the fastest 1v3 that I've ever seen. Oirain does manage to move on forward, but with zone at their backs, Aurora do not have any health to play with. Even
Oh my
Sparrow's
God,
not gonna
Aurora
save
is
this from this,
owned.
and we will
They're
be
cooked.
saying goodbye to Aurora in
Yeah, he's
15th
cooked.
place. Hyarka does what he can, but that's all she wrote. Aurora, our first place team, go down here.
Damn.
Who else will rise to compete for that title? Our second place team, Priyaniki, still in this. and
Oh
the
yeah,
Gaming
no, we
Gladiators,
talked to all
winners
the
of
other
our
teams.
last game, look
We
to
handle
fight
a lot
Zipline
of the
Mafia for their
players.
entrance into zone.
They've been playing in a ton of tournaments recently
Comes
though,
down
so
to
they
a
can't go
1v1
out.
on the knockdown shield.
Like their tournaments have been ending at like midnight.
Can he get in and get
Or
the
like
reset? He's looking
12:30.
for the armor swap potentially. Nope, opts for the reset, fades away.
I think he gets this
Well,
bad
it's
if he wants to
mostly
go.
aim.
Fit wants to punish, but Shane punishes instead!
I mean, like actually, it's all about like positioning and
Sane
rotations. But
opts for the
that was
1v1
crazy.
despite being low HP because that's what he's known to do. We've seen him perform on land, we see him perform online. He gets the reset potentially here. He's not going to get engaged by the Vicious or Priyaniki. Seems to be getting the full reset here. Phenomenal play by the winners of last match. However, the Vicious that we talked about,
I'm
CJ's
scared when people
immense
are here,
play
Cal,
right there in
Twitter.
that building
Uh-oh.
earlier in the game are in a spot right now to make something happen.
Streaming
They
time
will,
for
however,
you?
be fighting Gaming
Have
Gladiators
fun.
on the southern side, but Priyaniki right now, dead center zone, are feeling
Wait,
really
Diaz-
good about themselves.
I
Disguised
don't know
Toast
if
is
I'm feeling
streaming
great
now.
about Prianiki's chances of winning this game. Like you're talking about last game, I'm comfortable predicting a top 3 for them. This building should be at least that.
All right, Chad, we're
But when
gonna
it
watch
comes
this
to
end game, then
games,
move back.
Priyaniki have been great at getting there. Their ability to turn that into a win has been lacking. And if I
Yeah,
can be honest,
I mean the only guy I never really talked to
Priyaniki
much.
have been
I mean,
kind
I
of
haven't
throwing
talked
a
to
lot
strong
of end
tall
games,
guys as
taking
much
weird
recently.
fights, not scouting properly as we
And,
saw in game 1 or last game.
I think
Sort
fair.
of panicking and pushing a team all at once.
But,
I'd love to see Priyaniki win this game, but they've really
Yeah.
got to lock in if they want to find
I never talked to
the
Glyph
win
much.
that has evaded them
That's
for
why
so
I
many
like
rounds.
finally moved back here.
They have maybe not been able to close
To
out
my
as much as
apartment,
they
but,
want
like,
to. However, sitting
moves
very
are Gabe,
comfortably on top
Gov,
of that
we see him a
leaderboard. They're
lot,
more than
Phil,
happy with this
Infiltrator.
game ending them essentially almost. If they get top 3, they're essentially guaranteed top 3, which makes them very happy.
Have I talked
for
to
a
Peep
great
Nut?
day
Yeah.
for them to have played.
Not like
Gaming
that
Gladiators,
much,
get
but
that
yeah.
full reset. Has the TP up top. Are they gonna opt to fight the Vicious, or are they gonna opt to coexist? Coexisting is very risky, so we see Sane doing what he does best.
Talked to
With
him like
that
a couple
scout,
times.
seeing if he can make some plays happen. Throw a few nades out, Ray facing. Just taking a little bit of a peek.
Yeah, it's smart. He takes an angle that no other legend can take. Just sits by the zone and knows that he can go back completely safely. It's a nice fish. And like you're talking about coexisting,
Chad,
may not be
let's watch this
comfortable, but
end
it's certainly
game.
more comfortable than running it than
Yeah,
running
let's
in a
match
fight
player.
that you know you'll lose. The Vicious are fishing for a win in it, however, and do not seem happy.
This guy's name is
with Gaming
Bravo?
Gladiators as their
Holy
neighbors. Citadel
smokes.
Gaming will, however, fall on our way
It's
in
an
there.
OG
Gaming
name.
Gladiators should be escorting another team out as well, with HM
Uh-oh.
sandwiching alongside Gaming Gladiators on the
Bro, there's literally
remaining
one
members
bubble
of the
blocking
Vicious.
everything.
Stay healthy, do go down.
Lufka also has, they have double scout right now. Lufka had a double down with the scout as well. They get those 2 down, seats the pinch and says, hey, let's just play it slow right now. We're just making sure that we're staying alive. We'll clean them up eventually. However, they seem to have gotten almost a solid
my
reset,
God.
right? They're still just making sure to stay alive around
Bro, they're
there.
just sitting in that
They don't
corner.
want to overcommit to this because if they get triple
Bro, it's
spawn
actually
at
crazy.
the same timing as they're looking to clean that up, it's gonna be really risky.
They
They're
bubble
opting for
them?
the bubble play potentially.
Oh.
I like the bubble. It just denies any chance of finding a full
That was a
reset.
perfect
Blast
bubble.
gets to push
I'm not gonna
on
lie, that was a
forward
perfect
along
bubble. There was
Zane.
maybe
Zane
1 foot
and
of
just
space. That was
works
actually an
out
insane throw.
fantastically. Now Alliance
He threw that from downtown
with
and walked
them
backwards.
are low inside of a zone that is going to quickly get away from them.
Oh, the Halo counter, I
Heavener
see.
do fall as well. We're down to 7 squads, and I'll be honest, Alliance, they're going to have to make a historic play right now. I think there are a couple open spots that they can take right next to Orglis and Hungry.
There are some
Wait.
spots to where they at least can
I
come
thought
out
Alliance
to TP without
died.
dying. Like
Oh,
right
not
here,
Alliance,
they can
Aurora
place this
died.
and then play from here. They're gonna have to fight Orleans and Hungry or somebody in front of them for something. But at
So
least
is it
they
like
made it
2
here.
good teams
They're
per,
about to
like,
get pinched from
draft?
behind. Bubble comes down early, seeing if they can make a play for this. A team inside the building and team underneath the platform. Which one are they opting for?
I don't know if I love using the
Probably
bubble now.
Alliance and Aurora,
They
number
don't have
1
it for
and
the fight
2.
against Orglis and Hungry. Pylon does go down, protecting Alliance for a little while, but Bubble.
But why
gives
is that
the
bubble
advantage
like
to Orglis and Hungry, who should be
electrified?
safe inside of it? Gibraltar ult now used. Alliance may soon have their bubble out off cooldown again, but they're going to be gate kept by teams
What is
like
this lob?
Blessed.
Dude, this
Alliance now bubble
exactly.
themselves.
Look how
It's a
crazy
very
this shit
awkward
is.
fight. Orglis and
Bro, look how
Hungry
small
are
the zone is.
surviving Alliance right now, and they've got their bubble back as
Bro,
well.
look at this
It's
shit.
bubble on bubble on bubble, and finally, FUL have had enough. They come over, take out Orglis and Hungry, and look for
Oh
the
my,
finish of
what
Alliance.
the? Where's my race going?
Might have gotten that.
There's still
cleanup
6
right now,
squads
but they're
left
stuck
in the zone,
between
mind you.
2 teams. Gaming Gladiators are doing it phenomenally right now as they're trying to wipe out the Lions. As the team from above is also looking
Bro,
to join
Gladiators
the
has a
fray.
crazy
But
angle right
Gladiators
now.
not getting shot by anyone right now as they own the
Bro, look at
entirety
this.
of the north side of the map. They actually have the end zone. If they can hold this out, or if they can put somebody behind them, but they don't really have the time to do it.
Why are
right
they moving
now,
up?
Looking to avoid for a full
yeah.
commit.
I guess it's
As
Zane.
Zane is in a rough
He's
spot.
back
They
up
need to
on
make sure
range.
that they stabilize here, because if they can hold this on, they can close out this game as well.
This is a great bubble. I mean, everybody's pretty low on health. Gaming Gladiators need the reset. Yeah, I love that you mentioned Zane. He has been the difference maker for Gaming Gladiators in this last game. A big part
Bro,
of
there's
their
so
win.
much going
They
on
could
in this small
double
circle.
up in wins
Wait, why doesn't Gibby
right
have 2
here,
ults?
right now, but Gaming Gladiators have to play the defense of their lives.
What is
as
that a
No
TP? Oh,
looks
it
for
is.
a flank on them. This flank is free, instantly denied. However, by
Damn.
the Gibraltar ult makes that an extremely unsafe place to play. Another bubble goes down. Gaming Gladiators are trying to outlast.
Was it like 2 smaller ults? 3 ults?
blast.
That's crazy. Is he grabbing banner? No, he's rezzing.
He
Uh-oh.
Zane manages to find the RE45. Gaming
Bro, what is
Gladiators
happening?
Could still do this even as a duo. And they've got a
Why does he
banner
have
as well.
infinite ammo?
There's even a reset potential here.
Wait, why
Look
does he have
what
infinite? I
does
don't even
as
care
Zane
anymore.
Plays the staircase right now. Does get sent on. Doesn't
Oh, he's
manage
not.
to jump into the void. And it's all
And you crawl
down to
so
just
fast
one
now.
last member.
Wait, they
Look
trolled
up
that
Gaming
spot?
Gladiators,
Oh
who
my
will
God.
fall,
Zane might be
leaving
him. He
us
just
between
ran in and
Blessed,
died.
Priyaniki, HM. As our squads that could find
I guess they
the
just
final
denied
win.
they didn't even deny their own
By
flank.
Blitz as well,
So it
got
just
that
cooked them.
outer side of
It
the
late
map. The
cooked
zone
them.
ends right in front of them. H&M is underneath.
Bro, there's
But
still
who
3
will
squads
survive the
left?
longest
One up
when it
top,
comes
one in the
down to
corner,
it?
one on a
Who
truck.
throws the last bubble? Who
Dude,
will
who's the
survive
team up
in
top?
the
They have not
area
done
as These
anything.
teams are walking in with the zone closing right behind them.
Wait, this guy's stuck inside. He's gonna die.
Ilonzi is almost surely
what?
going to die trying to exit the building. Blessed
Yo,
look like they're in a great
Alonzi's-
position. Jans
Oh my God, he's
waiting
1
for
HP. He
his
just jumped
moment, sends
all the way
Alonzi
in.
into the zone, and where Alonzi goes, Jans will follow, jumping down on top of Priyaniki and handing this win
Damn.
over to Bless.
Bless just took that. Was that the team that was
Blessed
on the
has
flank?
a huge finish for this whole.
Was that the team that like took the hard flank?
Making the right moves at that moment. I'm definitely getting curious to see how they perform today, though, because this is a squad with a ton of pressure on their
All right,
shoulders.
DSG
but still with, like, some
versus
realistic scenarios to qualify. if you get this
Lunex.
win. I mean,
All right, should we
both
go to the
these teams have-
couch?
I mean, I guess Lunex has full control after all, their Destiny Disguise needs a little bit.
All right,
of
let me go
luck,
throw this
but
out and
honestly,
maybe
for
move to the
either one of
couch.
them, the win gives them a great chance to go into playoffs.
I think it's good for. I think the couch is good for NA.
It really does. Heading into Lunex, though, Mitch, I think that taking a look at the squad, we saw how good
But
of a Brawly
EU
team
is
they
just
are.
too early.
Zeb's Orisa has been so impressive throughout this stage thus far, and they still kept a very close match up against Alice Fuel last weekend. What are you looking out for from them in today's match?
So what? Between these two teams, winner just makes it, right? Probably, right? Maybe, probably, right? Maybe, probably.
Comfortable spot. I think the Tracer gameplay was.
Oh yeah,
really,
Chad. This
really
mouse I need to
impressive.
take
I
apart
think
out here.
Zomba and Zeb, I think these are the two that
This
Jake
black
highlighted
mouse. I'm using it
yesterday.
just for the
If
side
those two
buttons.
are in positions where they can, actually, show that skill expression.
Should I do a
be in
giveaway
comfortable
for,
place, something that's familiar for them? This team looks really,
people
really
in
well.
Florida?
The backline is extremely solid, and X10
Because I can customize one mouse without skates.
I'm a little bit sus about the Gibraltar map from this Lunex team and about that Freya comp, but I'm willing to have a mind change.
Okay. It seems like such a coin flip heading into today's matchup for this potential for Lunex to, still secure their playoff spot.
No,
or for
well,
their
it's
dreams to
only
be
for like the
completely
LAN.
dashed
I was
and
only gonna
lose
do it
to
because there's a
Disguise. When it comes
LAN,
down to
like
our
an
predictions,
in-person
I had
tournament.
to go with Lunex
And
for this.
it would
I do
just be
think
like
it will be
whoever's
a
there
close matchup
can show up,
regardless, though, Mitch.
I said DSG.
Okay.
I said DSG. I'm a big Rocket believer. I do think these guys are really
Don't
good
give
on
up
the
the base,
the
Mitch.
Zaya Vendetta. I'm not doing it this time. Last week, I regretted my pred instantly. This time, I actually feel okay about it. I think DSG have got what it takes. I also think that this is the old adage of peaking at the right time. They've really started to improve over the last couple of weeks. They're far from the worst team here, so...
All right, one sec. I have to.
I think I went a little bit controversial with this one. I went
open
with Lunex.
HDMI
I
1.
agree. I think on paper, you look at the names on DSG, they should be the stronger team. However, I think these Lunex players are peaking at the right moment in terms of their careers and like the longer arc of Overwatch history here. And I think they're going to be able to get the win today. It's going to take a solid performance though, because I agree, DSG are a very strong team now, and it's going to be a competitive one.
Well,
I am a little cold
if
now,
Lunex
though.
are able to secure their playoff
I'm a little
spot
cold out here.
alongside Team Liquids, or if Disguise can win and open up 3 different timelines.
I don't know if I have this ready for map
for
1.
simplicity's sake, you may be at home hoping for Lunex to win, but if you're the kind of person that likes utter, unmitigated, unadulterated chaos, then you want to get behind my pick of DSG, because that will throw this all for a loop.
All right, chat.
Like
we're
Ash
just gonna
mentioned,
sit
we're
out
not
here
getting
for
any
now.
further than
I do have to
differential
open
and
this
counting
for
down,
next
so it's not
map.
gonna be an impossible tiebreaker. We're not going to have a ridiculous scenario.
But
where
yeah,
have to, like,
we
actually
will.
play
We'll just
tiebreaker
watch in
games.
this
So
room for
don't
now.
worry about that. It's more just that, the reality of what our playoffs are looking
And
like.
I'm taking
won't
my pants
really
off.
Be locked in until the end of the day.
All right,
if
chat,
Lunex do
get
not
your
win
preds
here.
in,
Lee
get your
Shang Kao to start
spams
us off.
in.
We saw,
Get your
Lunex
spams
try
ready.
and fold in a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
be
of
voting for
the
Disguised.
deeper comps
You
of
guys
their own
can
in
vote
that
for whoever the
previous game, and
crap
had
you
some
want to
mixed
vote for.
results, but DSG, PG
Did you
and Rocket
see
very comfortable
new
with
friend
very
slot
classic sort
dropped?
of,
Wait, what is this? Is
Reaper
it the
Ash
beer
combo.
one?
Yeah, banning out the Vendetta here, I think definitely opens up possibilities for Lunex.
But I gotta check that out after
Still going to
this.
be some choices whether the teams decide to stick with the
I'm in
Sim or
need.
maybe
I'm in
go,
need for a new
with
friend
more of a
slot. Me and
conventional
Cecile always
Tracer
play
look.
random friend
A
slots
lot
with
of
people.
options here. PG on the Cassidy though could do a lot in this one.
All right, wait. I thought
so
PG was on
switch off the
Zarya. Where the hell?
To the Cassidy, and a Genji brought in here for Rocket. Still though within that Zarya
All right.
shell, and Genji is still
Go,
going to
go,
be
go.
able to go and get that charge for the Zarya.
You know, I'll grab my
level of
pajamas
damage
after this.
consistently.
Is it fun though?
Punch of damage
No,
early
I've
on
not
here,
played
forcing
Super
it,
Battle Golf yet.
out of the sight lines early. Not ideal for the Juno, and Trents had to bubble themselves here. That was a dash forward by Nenwai.
Go,
She's
go,
not able to
go.
connect on the Zarya.
All right, what are we
because of
looking
that
at?
bubble. And
Dude, I
Luna's
like the
having to
PG.
escape
Oh my
bridges.
god,
Giving up
bro.
a lot of this ground.
I like the gun. I like the gun.
Zomba holding the point though, putting some contest on.
Oh my god! Wait, so it's win or go home? Winner, it's win or go home, right?
For Lunex,
Oh, Zomba dead? Nenwai dead?
May just be cleanup time.
I need it to be a map 5 dogfight. It looks better for Liquid, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that fight, in theory, ended very quickly. That pick on the
Love
Tracer.
that boy,
Really meant the
PGE.
Lunas
Love
didn't
that
have
boy,
any ability
PGE.
to work that flank. If they're going to give up some space and play back towards the bridge, then their Tracer absolutely has to be making inroads. And Zomba, as we saw, was not able to. Nice looks there from Lep.
Love that boy.
Gonna have Zeb here on the Tracer himself, who's always been happy to go here.
Poor Brofist.
Himself. The Orisa not really cutting
Do I root for here?
Too much of that CC is mitigated by Zeb.
I'm rooting for DSG. I think it's
Now
better.
across the bridge.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I really like Nenwai. I really like Zomba, X10, Zeb, literally everyone on their team. But I think it's better for the entire. I think it's better for the ecosystem if the partner team wins.
Time to make a play here. If you're
I think it's better for the ecosystem if the partner team wins.
The damage from Zeb,
and I really like PG
in their own right. Tread,
go!
For the next engagement.
Lev kills Nenwai. First to the rally.
DSG, and Zeb may be punished for the late switch over to Zarya himself. All the while, this is this guy's ticking up.
Zeb is getting
Zeb
kind of run out right now. Wait, if Zeb regroups and they use an ult, they have both support ult. They can actually win this.
With energy. He's gonna stick around
hold on.
Fight, and looks like we have a pause coming in.
Hold.
I think there might be a little bit more to play for here for Lunex, right? The spawners.
Hold on.
Back in. There's gonna be some support ults to deploy.
Wait, quick! Kitchen camera. It's dead. Oh.
Too tanky. So you're really going to be wanting to try and catch supports or a tracer, but easier said than done there for Tread.
Do you guys see that?
Zeb as well, because being able to stay alive there means there's a lot of that Zarya charge that's carried over into the next fight. If there's any chance of reinforcing then you do not have to.
Dude, that protein Pop-Tart was actually pretty good. Dude, should I just eat like 5 protein meals instead of like anything real?
If you're DSG, you're looking very quickly out for the Zarya. So we might have Brab, but they are at full charge at the beginning of the fight, which is
why is the guy on the left mogging the cam who Uber?
Lost out. A lot of aggressive Brig shield bashes coming out here from Nenwai. She's really trying to get to grips here with Trevor. Expose her to danger.
Wait. The late investment on the Ray after Zeb got picked.
Line up and the Zarya's dead.
You kind of have to go all in at this point. That kill on the PG is something to play for.
Grab out.
OC.
Dude, everything's being yanked.
Grab plus orbital ray.
Nenwai's dead. I don't think a single DSG player has died yet.
More or less drain the
I'm not gonna lie.
I actually
don't
just sustain through this spawn.
Let me 60 to another rally. Wait, Lep, you're playing like Vega, but
now they're going to come back and
0.6x.
Heavy investment from DSG in that fight. They'll have a Dragon Blade and will be unassisted outside.
No, PG didn't die.
Rocket's going to have to get a little bit creative.
That was Sora. That was AI.
Next step with an overclock now, but hindered immediately. Doesn't want to take
they still flawless. Okay, now they lost. Finally, Tread died. They lost their firm. They lost someone.
From Lunex's Brig.
Bro, PG, you're on my fantasy team. 2 deaths? Bruh, come on, bruh.
Disguise on a retake in around their up 9-0.
It was either you or Zoro.
Right?
Zoro got 37 points off of one game.
But in reality,
mind you, winning the game didn't even matter.
Here are really tough to use in Graviton Surge, right? Genji just goes deep with the blade. You just get locked down and die. Similar story for Brig, right? Like maybe the rally shield tanks you for a while, but there's also a pulse
fiber and vegetables. Don't ask me how I know.
Tough fight here on the retake. We'll see how Rocket and Lep decide to pop these ults.
I wouldn't even hate just defensive grab.
Zoro didn't do great last week, but he did insane this week.
You might want to try and go big here for
a pulse bomb!
Pulse bomb makes sense, but it's on the wrong side of the shield. PGE throws out a grenade and Zoro's caught by both DPS down at the start of the fight. That is
love that boy, PGE.
And that is absolutely going to be a bruise they carry into the next round, folks. Zeb is in trouble. And there's no way they're going to be able to stay alive.
What time is it, PGE? What time?
Then way off the point. PGE will zone you with this Deadeye. And that's DSG.
Rocket got booped off the map. Oh, all the Rocket enjoyers in shambles now. Ruining our predictions.
That final moment, making sure that the Brave rally she'll just block everything. All the impact from that grab completely mitigated.
But no, I should
Zarya
rip
up
them
in
off.
front.
I should just.
She's the hardest one to kill, of course,
like
with those bubbles.
temporarily
and then
put them
just
on
does all the work
hold
until
here
PGE with that space to work with. He's just
for the
drilling heads. Definitely some big impact. X10, big damage in that round, though, despite like a tough round. Almost 5K there on the Sojourn. So I'm very curious to see how this round 2 goes. Expecting Lunex to maybe rock out with the Zarya mirror, and maybe we'll see a little bit of a closer round from an ult economy perspective.
Just got a reminder that, these rounds can be over so quickly.
Oh yeah, on Rocket's birthday too. Lepon 0 deaths? Yes, sir.
But that puts them so far behind in terms of that ult charge.
Don't we want Lunix to win so Liquid make playoffs?
Yeah, okay.
I don't even think it matters. I think Liquid make it like regardless, no? I think if Lunix lose, if Lunix lose, what? Extinction has to beat Dallas and Liquid has to lose. I guess it's better for Lunix to win.
There's a lot of aggression on every player. Zombie with a bunch of space to work with. Deadeye getting aggressive too. Tread.
See ya.
Last man standing here for Disguise with the help of Sile behind.
Wait, I'm
Sorry, hiding away with Juno. living a while actually, but with Juno
Wait, so is it
dropping,
100% if Lunex make it in?
Give me some respect to Tread.
Like,
They don't want to get
did Liquid
popped in
100%
first,
make it if
but
Lunex wins?
I actually like this Lunex style. I think it's even PGE
I still think
is
it's
gonna be
better
in
for the
huge
scene
trouble.
if
Like,
both
a
team-
Reaper
both
teleporting on a
parties make
Cassidy
it.
with a Zarya bubble is very hard to outplay. Like, you really need help from the supports. You need maybe your own Zarya bubble to live that. Rocket goes over.
I don't know. I think
the
it's better
venture,
if the
maybe
partner
giving
teams make it. So I'm
him a
still
little bit
going
more
for
survivability,
DSG.
a little bit more potential to fight the flanks. It's a good matchup, I think,
DSG. We'll take
generally
care of
into
SSG.
this
Don't
style,
even
but
worry. Don't
I
even
wonder if
trip.
they won't get overwhelmed.
SSG more like
I guess maybe the Brig also causing some
stupid,
trace of Rocket.
stupid gaming.
Again, we know just how powerful Venture can be. But again, it's a similar paradigm. You know, want to try and work into the flanks, try and get some Zarya bubbles, and the edge is blown up. That was a bubble given over towards Rocket, though. The burst damage was too high, though. It's likely Zeb is very charged up. This
Tread
Graviton
in
search
there.
here, Tread realizes there's a lot of pressure
Bro,
coming their
Let's
way.
good in
Try and
this.
catch
Let's playing
Lunex.
well.
Lunex, just
One of
their
the,
sails billowing.
one of the
confident
original
attacking this Reaper
players
comp.
of
They
main
want to run
support
at
back when
DSG
Brig was actually
whenever
usable.
possible. And that time it was exploited.
More like
Yeah,
SSP.
Tread living so deep into that last fight gets a huge grab advantage, and honestly, I
SSG
think
more
Lunex
like-
just caught off guard. Z
more like-
caught in the grab there is worst case scenario. You know, as a Zarya, you're going to have to tank that grab, but having the Juno in it as well makes it essentially team fight winning on its own. Big impact from the Zarya here from Disguise.
All right, DSG with both support ults versus Lunex both support ults. This is a big fight here. I can't lie. Oh, PG! Oh, love that! Save that boy! Kill that boy!
Ultimates in response, and really
Kill the people that are killing
with
them.
their feet planted to the ground in that Deadeye. The SG also commit a rally. They were maybe hoping to make up for that lack of play.
No
but
hell.
Lunex were
Where
a
my
step ahead of
Suzu
them.
at? Where's my
Rally,
Suzu?
Bring
Oh,
on
we
very
banned
little.
it.
They might continue to push the trade here. X10 relying on the supports, getting a lot of damage done on this Reaper. They're thinking about going even deeper. I mean, this comp has almost limitless aggression, but you got to be careful. Sometimes PGE finds Z, it's going to take the leg out of this comp.
That is insanely aggressive from PGE. I mean, okay, drop off the high ground. PGE got the pick on the Juno. And drops off the high ground. It could have been because of fear
Hydrate?
of
I
a
should
Reaper
actually be
team behind
hydrating
it, but
more.
either way, he throws
Peel that
himself
boy!
into the blender.
Someone should do peel that boy, and it's speed
big
doing
impact
this,
from
but he's
Lunex.
throwing a
If that
Suzu
fight
or
goes
something.
5 more seconds.
Someone
the
fix
Juno,
kill that boy
you
and make it
almost
into like
certainly
throwing a
lost.
Suzu.
Like that little bubble recall play from Zomba, going to get a bit of extra energy for Zeb, who has held on to this grab
Wouldn't
and
that really be better?
now both teams with grabs
I
and
don't even
Disguise.
know.
It's a very big
I think it's just a
ultimates to throw
preference
into it.
pick.
Grabbing the chug could be massive. It's going to require a
Maybe
orbital rate, which sometimes
Sojourn lets you get distance away from Reaper quicker.
enough after the ability is used. Here's the push.
Oh, double grabs! Pulse bomb on the
Ficus. On the ground, it's Rocket down.
Oh, it's on the
first,
rock.
but the back line of Lunex crumbles.
Fred kills 2.
That's what
Is it
PSG were
enough?
looking for here, but there's more work to be done because they've lost all their damage dealers, with the exception, of course, of Tread, who is certainly doing some heavy lifting in that department now with 60 charge, but he's got a lot to look at here. Zeb forced off the point low enough, but X10 is still there, and eventually Tread's going to run out of bubbles. This is still dangerous. TP backwards there for X10 is just sort of anticipated by Tread as he already pushing forward. If there's a stacking here on Lunex, if there's a chance to catch players out, Disguise can really lengthen this lead.
They're going to need to find it
Dude,
because it's
Tread
running
is
low
1
on the ultimate
HP.
bank. Tread
No,
incredibly
Tread,
low,
you got
run down
popped.
with the aggression from Lunex.
Z is
Rocket
traded, that
finds
is
Z in the
insane.
intermediary, so still an
Rocket
opportunity,
is
but
turning
without the
water
Tread on the front
into
line, Nenwai picks up left.
cooler water,
and overtime
maybe
ticking.
even
Disguise
wine.
has to touch this point into a brutally difficult.
Oh, triple blinks.
Rocket.
No! Rocket, they caught you lacking.
That path many times before himself. Catches out the enemy, tracer now, and a
Wait,
wrecking
Trey
ball
got a
from
ball
Tread will
touch.
get the touch, but
Tread on ball.
never really got to play in this last fight. Trying to get
It's
on
okay,
towards
it's
the
okay.
point, and Zombers have
Okay,
to make
we go
some
next
sort of
map.
bump here to get the round.
There's 3
essentially
rounds in a
done.
round
Lunex
for a
look
reason.
vastly better
There's
here.
3
And this
rounds and a
time
half
Zeb
of the
starts
round.
the round on Zarya, punishing these push-ups from Tread.
Tread still had a huge round, though. I mean, like, this Reaper comp is kind of running them over, which, you know, a lot of teams have been able to deal with, but Lunex stay confident, they stay believing in this level of aggression, and it does pay off, right? Even one of those fights where, once again, Tread, huge grab, gets both supports in the Zarya, kills both
All right.
supports. It's like the dream
Dude,
start to the fight.
who
And
is-
yet
I'm
Reaper,
just removing
Tracer,
this
and Zarya
person
are
from my
just
friends
cleaning
list on
up your
Steam.
damage dealers,
Who
able to
is
stay alive into the
that?
fight, get the respawns
Who
back
just
in,
started playing Slay the Spire?
ultimately they're able to, like, never give up that map control when they do finally
Who
get
just
their
started
ultimate
playing
back together.
Slay the
These guys, they can't quite clear the map out. It's just back into a 5-on-5, and the ultimate tempo swings back the way of Lunex. So as we're 1-to-1 going to Control Center, wouldn't expect to see the Reaper swap
Bro.
anytime soon, although I love the Emerald response
Who is
from
this?
PGE. The mobility is going to make this very awkward for
I
Reaper.
probably
to chase.
played like
Also, like some tank busting potential. If that Reaper's going to get up in your face, Cypher blasting.
I don't even want to show you guys
in that fight.
their other
Again,
names.
We just know how
I'm
nasty
unfriending them.
it's, especially an ultimate that is pretty unanswerable, right, by Reaper. Override Protocol really gets you out of harm's reach against.
Let's get this last round. Spam this Hex to curse Lunex.
X10 doesn't want to push off this corner
Bro,
here.
what is that scary
Pepe? Stay
Pepe?
safe and make use of those Zarya bubbles.
Alright.
Zeb takes a bit of damage. X10 might not have another bubble.
Dude, it's so funny that Zeb's best heroes are just like Rissa, Domina, and Zarya.
Z's got to watch out, and that pressure is going to mean a lot of space control for Disguise.
Where's Cardi Fan
around
arrive?
behind, and Abrigas used the bash, committing all in.
Bro, this X10 skin is also just laughably funny. I just love it.
Pressure now on Lunex, and they're just going to send
a giant shark.
That's both bubbles used by Trade here. Dangerous moment.
But it does make it like impossible to ball.
You don't have a get out of jail free card.
I guess it makes it harder for Lep
This
to
is nice
get
though.
value.
Good little disengage from Disguise. Tough to pull that off against the tempo that Lunex are trying to bring into these fights. Extend. TP's across the point, and Trade is going to be waiting for it to trade though.
I thought Trade was maybe going to like bubble Lep or something there. That was really far.
Bubble though, and yep, that last one they're going to have to make
giving
use
it
of.
up?
It's PGE
I'm
trading
so confused. The yin and the yang.
These fights can get. And DSG losing Rocket, they don't have their ability to stall.
Zamba doing a ton of work in that team fight early, finding some pickoffs while the pressure is on
Liquid
X10.
fans here wanting Lunex to lose.
Advantage of this Tracer
It's
plus
better
Reaper
for the
styles. Like,
I'm
two
sorry.
very powerful DPS that can go aggressive with bubbles into the backline and
don't
find
worry
kills.
about Liquid. We'll make it on our own. We don't want a spoon-fed win.
Another TP deep into
You're
the
a
backline.
fake Liquid fan if you don't think Liquid can beat SSG
today
to make it in on their own.
That Siphon Blaster going to work as Zeb was held in place. It's an easy enough pickoff, and that dire advantage rests with
PG with ult, PG with ult.
No backline to speak of. PG trying to salvage now with this override protocol, but mostly it's being dodged away from. X10 sustains through the fight, stays alive.
OP. This Reaper guy
walked into that fight.
This
with an
Reaper
ultimate
guy
disadvantage.
with two shotguns, he can like two-shot the tank.
Yeah, they're in a great spot. Holding onto the rally there is massive. And honestly, you know, having the Briggs bash each other and both fall out of the fight probably favors Lunex with this Reaper setup. Like, they kind of want to get these numbers lower.
Rally engage, baby?
Then by deep into the back.
Oh, double rally.
As well.
Yeah, she dives in.
Counter rally to rally to rally.
Who
else is start playing
shield bash stun is enough to force Lunex back. However, there's more with that
Grab him to the ceilings up.
Here. They're sitting on a
Dude,
grab.
what is up with all those Reaper guns?
Guys have
Reaper guns just like explode and teleport everywhere. I don't know why. I've been noticing it with Marcus. Where am I living? South Carolina.
As they wasn't able to keep the Reaper alive. Lunex are going to back away. This guy's needs
Lunex
to
won the
try and
map?
capitalize
No.
on this as quickly as possible.
They only have grab. Watch this. PG's going to deflect grab.
For maybe not paying enough heed to the Tracer's presence in the backline.
Zeb playing this one cautiously, going to wait for X10 to get back into the fight. He might need to give up the flip to accomplish this, but they're going to get a big grab onto the break here.
No, Chad, it might be
X10
over
follows
for
up
the
with the kill
round.
onto Tread. These grabs devastating with the Reaper behind him.
That was the comment that's being promised there.
Tread does have grab really soon, but he does have to somehow
tried
touch.
for a pulse bomb to deter. I'm not really sure.
Lep coming back on Lou. Maybe to go cat.
As soon as
I wanna
Zeb
see
has
Lep on the
been on
cat.
the Zarya, they have
He's
looked
gonna-
phenomenal.
oh, no,
The
Rocket doesn't
Reaper,
touch.
something that the
Nah,
Skies
we
has not
good,
been
we
able to
good, we
answer.
good.
They draft the Emra in for PGE
Oh.
to try and have a way to punish this Reaper, have some
Help
range
Rocket,
advantage,
help
and have some
Rocket.
flexibility, but
Love that boy Tread, love that boy
remotely
Tread.
enough. Tread
No,
gets
wait.
a grab just as he
Fade
goes
away.
down, and the follow-up is
Fade away.
there. Although Rocket can start to
Yes.
transcript some of these players. Sile as well.
They got the grab off. Oh my God.
Will claim an elimination now, but it's this guy's
The grab
really
before
lacking
death.
in numbers. It's just Sile and PGE left
And
to play, and Zeb
no,
is back
doesn't
and
matter.
ready for action. Fully charged. Lunex should be departing out of Lijiang Tower with a map win. It's this guys who can really only try and stall things
no, it's
out, and
winnable.
they have
Skog
been
is a touch,
stuck to
then
their
Juno.
guns with this Reaper comp over these last couple of rounds.
PG,
They have
don't
looked
touch.
flawless, and
PG,
they're playing
sit and
a
spawn
much
and
more
don't touch,
up-tempo
please.
style that
You're
DSG
good for my
just can't
fantasy.
keep up with.
Please.
Yeah, I think the difference in the impact of the grab with the Reaper on control centers is significant.
All right, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. It could be. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Right, it just matters so much which Zarya has more energy, who's got more bubble resources available, and even with
Have you ever played against PG with his life on the line? One map will make him wake up. Okay, what's this friend slob? Puking? So is this like a repo type thing, or is this like a campaign? Bro, there always needs to be friend slop. Huh. I mean, I know it's all ads. They pay them to post it, but I wonder how good it actually is. All right, let's go to the match. Let's go to the match and let's find the statistics. Hydrate, I got you. All right, TLR still winning. This guy still looks borderline awake. This is like perfect, like min-maxing body. He's like achieved optimal like body min-max. Proby got suspended. What did he do? Suspended from what?
You don't have that Siphon pistol perk up for the
No,
first
he's
fight.
like
Probably takes a couple fights
he's
to
like
really
sitting
get
back
there.
like this with his eyes like
some of
barely
the
open.
later
Blue light
counter
glasses
swaps
too
get
for
punished
even
by
less
teams,
strain.
as you said, Mitch, sticking to their guns. The Reaper Hellfire shotguns, right? All reliable when it comes to cleaning up those grabs.
I mean, you
Is this on like Twitter or something? Where is this?
When he's not firing with that, Siphon Blaster is also really important to try and get it. Like, you need to outpace Reaper. Like, Reaper can literally walk at you in some of these situations. And if you don't have that extra,
During a recent fan meetup, we confirmed that one of our affiliated players used an inappropriate expression that demeaned another individual while writing nicknames for fans.
The other day, you might see Lunex.
The club has taken the matter very seriously and decided to impose a suspension for participating in the remaining of Stage 1 games.
I'm very curious to see how they sort of want to roll out here for DSG, because they
Bro,
have some,
what?
They feel like they got a raw end of the deal in those last.
But what, like, what did he say?
So they might look to take the.
I know. I'm just like I'm looking for T,
Yeah, I
but
do
like
think Tread is playing incredibly well on map 1. Like, they do lose the map, but from the eye test, I think
Like,
Tread
what did
was
he-
the stronger Zarya on that
what
map.
did he-
I
what
mean,
was
maybe
it?
Zeb's playing a more self-sacrificial style, but Tread was.
it was
hitting
either bad
every
or
grab
like
on
they
really
really
high
like
targets,
honestly, even if
as
they
well as, like, pumping out
called them like
probably
stupid.
top damage in the server.
I don't know if it's like I'm not gonna lie, like
And so I
their
think this
fan
is a
meetups
map
are like
where
very
the tank is going
legit.
to be
Like
particularly
remember
impactful.
wasn't
Lunex,
like
I would assume they're
Skewed
gonna
said like
sub
he
in
didn't like
Cardi
doing
as
fan
they have many
meetups
times before
and like
here.
all of Korea hates him now.
But exactly right now they've shown this ball. This has been the style they've wanted to play. I mean,
Wait, did he actually say they were a twink?
And now Lunex gonna have to show us something different.
Freds,
here.
yeah, I got you.
Maybe that's the thought from Disguise. Hey, we know this is how you want to play.
Lunex won map 1.
Question for Cardi fan
Oh
is,
wait,
can you play the Diva?
Cardi
Because
fan arrive?
the fans have come in against the Diva. From,
I don't know if
think,
they
the last
actually
two teams
did.
That Lunex matched up with on Gibraltar.
But yeah, basically,
So, now that the
I
Diva-
wouldn't be
the Diva
surprised
ban is
regardless
open,
if he's not unsuspended.
I
But
think
at the
Tread
same
is probably
time,
angling for a Diva
like
ban
Korea
on a map where the tanks movements are gonna have
really
huge
takes
implications. Like,
takes
Gibraltar
it
has
serious
always been
over
a
there,
map where,
like with their fan
as
meetups
the
and
dive
stuff.
tank, you can have massive influence on the game.
I will say that when Lunex picked this map yesterday, it was a Diva ban against them. So it is possible the Cardi fan is showing like that Diva play in scrims, and that teams have been trying to work around that. It seems that it might just be the Disguise.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go open my
because maybe they don't want to have.
We're gonna start streaming out here.
Right. We saw Infected, play the ball mirror there, which was quite entertaining. Not sure if that's really where Zeb's bread is.
We're gonna move on to the couch.
I think the Diva call is probably spot on, Jake. The answer though is going to be a Cassidy ban. Normally, I guess someone that you're reaching for if you're trying to answer the wrecking ball, or these otherwise highly mobile compositions.
They might play Doomfist. That's kind of a crazy call, but why would I don't think you ban Cassidy if you're gonna play the Diva mirror. Maybe it's
Has it
just
started?
We didn't see much Cassidy from X yesterday, and so I'm wondering if she just
But why is it so like awkwardly cold?
Wants to be
in
able to
here?
bring out the Freya and have.
It's
more
like
of that,
always
like,
blowing
vertical
cold air
mobility.
in.
So, I do think the ban the Cassidy. Can
As
be
a
two
director,
ways. Either it's about
I'm
protecting
taking
your
the
kids'
incident
hand
that
preference and
occurred
the way you
at
wanna
this fan
approach
meetup
that,
very seriously.
or it's about just
This occasion, I
continuing to
believe that
play
the
a dive
incident
tank,
cannot
which
be merely
at this point is Winston
seen as
and
barely
Doomfist.
solving the issue in the
So,
individual player.
I
Apologize. I'm sorry to
want
the fans.
believe it's possible that the Doom has been considered here, especially given that any Doom player is going to know you don't actually have a way to mitigate mag grenade. You of course when you're power blocking,
All right,
if you get hit
does
by
this
that
work,
mag
chat?
grenade,
Are we like?
It's like a really annoying.
Am I in frame correctly?
Fire much from the Cassidy in order to make your life really unpleasant. So that could be what they're targeting straight away.
I will grab
targeting a tank.
I will turn off the or turn up the thing by one.
Going with this. I kind of hope we
and then I'm gonna grab the monster.
It's too crazy though. As I say it, I'm like, I don't believe in it anymore. I'm like, are you really gonna play Doom?
I talked you out of your own prediction.
The gun of the Cassidy, it's nice, but I think Doom's problems run a little deeper than that. I also think it is
Dude, I might grab a blanket.
Map, right? Like you
I
really
can't
need to
lie.
use your slam.
I'm gonna
pretty
grab
much
a blanket,
every time
chat.
to get in.
Hold up.
Unless you got some like
I want a
wild
blankie.
diag punch text going on.
I want a
which
blankie.
Maybe Cardi fan does. And okay, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Is X10
Reaper?
is absolutely aura farming the spawn here? Respect.
Chat, I'm grabbing a blankie.
We are getting it, folks.
Wait,
Is it actually gonna be Reaper?
Dread is baited.
No.
Dread is 100% baited.
Dread's not gonna do
Dread
this.
is gonna pull out the diva by the time the doors open.
Wait.
I refuse
Oh.
to be baited.
He knows full well, I think, what
Sorry,
he's gonna
chat.
be going up against.
I want a
okay,
blankie.
so how much do you know
Okay.
about what we should be expecting from
Wait,
Doomfist
I
on
might be able
defense
to.
here?
I might be able
Obviously, you are
to.
just trying to, you know, make
Chat, I'm gonna
these
try to do
non-criminal
something, and you're gonna
guys
look at me
keep
really
yourself
funny for a
way
little
out,
while. Okay.
winning if possible,
I'm gonna
but
try to like
what are the things
perfectly
about
like.
the band that you're worried about if you're a Cardi fan that you don't want to be running into here.
I want to make it like
I
straight.
believe they had Brig Kiri right behind the Doom. I think that was the comp they rolled out with. So
Have I
actually,
straightened you
I think
guys?
Doom is probably not going to be afraid of anything. I think he's probably
Am I
just
still like
gonna,
on
full
center?
send
It's
it.
definitely a lot more
I guess the
straight.
Brig knocking you down with the counter bash is probably
Like,
the
or
worst
like,
case scenario
you know what I
for
mean?
Doom. That's the hardest thing to deal with, but it is not
Like, I've-
necessarily
I-
easy. for
it was a little
Brig
off
to
center.
find that interaction always. You kind of need
I'm
to
not
deploy
straight
the bash
still.
for
I'm
movement
sorry.
a lot.
Not like that.
Yeah, so it can happen.
No, Mom,
it
I'm
could
not
also just
swearing,
get cleansed
please.
off, and you could like go for a hard full commit dive here. The biggest thing I want to see from Lunex for them to succeed here is that
Did it
when they
actually
dive,
flip
they
upside
need to be able
down?
to have X10 coming into the fight, finding the action. I think the biggest problem is going to be, frankly, just tread on the diva because that's not a matchup that's going to feel good.
Okay,
for Doom.
'cause that
You
is a
know,
thing
throw
that
some
happens.
Counter punches in, put some harassment. down,
Ironically,
but
that is a thing that happens.
other than like some whip shots coming in, I don't know who's going to deal with the diva, which means who's going to be stopping cart. So you might
Oh,
go
there
for
it
these
is.
hard
Okay.
dives, but the cart.
So
can
if
just, like,
anything, I
roll
could
in
tilt
and
it down a
cap on
tiny
you
bit.
if you're,
Oh, I
you know, too
definitely should
focused
tilt
on
it
that
down.
aggression and you're not playing the objective well enough, which for me is kind of Doom's weakness in this map, and why I think we don't often see Doom is that
During the
probably
process
worst
of
pick in
writing
the game at
nicknames
just,
for
like,
fans at
touching
the
the
meeting
objective
earlier,
for extended
I use
periods of
appropriate
time.
language.
Power, yeah.
Yeah.
At the time, I
yeah.
wrote it
He
with
hits
edited
super hard,
thought,
but, you
but
know,
looking
he
about it
needs to play
now,
the cooldown cycle,
it
and
was
he can't just play in the open. And,
it was
like, take
truly
those, you know, exposed
short-sighted
sidelines
and
typically.
the wrong behavior.
Feast your eyes, folks. The Cardi fan Doomfist is about to take to the stage, and again, we have seen players with mastery on certain.
But why is it
heroes
just like an
kind of flip the
infinite-
script on what our expectations should be? When we use arbitrary analysis of how their hero should perform in certain cases. But to reiterate, Jake mentioned the staying power for Doomfist isn't great. He can really only rotate on and off the cart with those cooldowns.
No, I'm
similar to
so- I'm,
Tracer,
like, so
those
interested to
protracted
see.
engagements where he's forced to stand
Like,
and
I'm
deliver
so
could become
curious
pretty
now.
challenging. It is going to be the Tread Diva, just as you expected, Jake. And
PG going back to spawn 100% when he
Yeah.
sees Doom. He's like, nah, I'm done.
I'm
I'll
like
give me out
very
Widow.
interested.
I'm not playing that as
like,
a Doomfist.
but I, you know,
A lot more survivability. Being able to
did he
jump
say
high with a
twink?
pistol to go over
The thing
Doom
is,
punches really
the thing is,
helps.
I need to know two things. One,
And we're going to be the option.
what happened, and two, I wonder if like it was just him just saying it.
Is going to be on that Freya.
Or like, what if? Because like, what
keep
if
an
someone
eye
came
out
up
for
to
that
me and
one.
is like,
Saw
"Can you
that
call me a
showcase
twink?" And I said
yesterday.
it.
Find some
And then they're like,
pretty
"He called me a
technical
twink," and I just get in
general,
trouble.
a little bit tricky
I
when
assume
he
he
wasn't
probably
giving you
like
any
backhanded
way to
just
fall
said
back.
something, wrote it
Follow
down.
the
Maybe he was
Doomfist
annoyed with the
mechanic, folks.
person.
This is kind of what Jake mentioned. Cardi fan could
Okay,
throw
well,
some
we're
punches
using
in,
twink
like
as an
harass
example 'cause I
slightly,
don't
but
wanna
never really
slur.
Stay in front of this diva, and this card has been moving.
We don't know what he
Not
said. We
really
don't know what he
planted
said.
their feet for any sort of engagement yet.
I do think this is I'm surprised that Rocket is going to keep the Vendetta here. I would think Doom is actually going to feel pretty nice here.
Say what you really
That could be
mean.
an opportunity for Lunex, but as we were talking about,
I
the
mean
cart
that
is
I'm a
rolling.
widow
You gotta
code
do
and I
something
wank a
soon. You got
blankie.
probably 30 more seconds letting the cart push
All
before
right.
this one really breaks
Oh, I
down.
forgot to close preds. Closing preds. Closing preds.
She's
Closing
letting
preds.
those
Closing
bolts.
preds.
Rocket
Forgot.
has gone quite low.
All right,
off
chat.
screen.
Bad
Tried
move
to
from
use
Tread.
the-
Cardi fan?
Damn, the amount of damage from DSC is kind of
Got
from
this.
Lunex is kind of gross here. And again,
Honestly,
no
is
success
it better
in
if
attempting
Lunex
to
3-0
challenge this high ground
DSG?
position for the attackers. So now
There's
you'll see
only
Lunex
two
start to
outcomes I
shift up in
want.
gear, where
DSG
before
to
they weren't
win
really
or
willing to
Lunex
stand and
to
fight. Now they can
absolutely
full
stomp.
commit, of course, with this big advantage.
I wake my
There was that
blankie.
interaction you mentioned
I
earlier.
will be too.
Oh, I didn't actually know that works. I guess when you do dash to the sword, it counterbashes Doom. I didn't know that. It just gives a mutual knockdown. I have not seen Doom played since
But if
Vendetta
Tia,
has
okay,
existed.
so if
that's maybe why
DSG
Rocket
lose,
wants it, trying to find the mutual
TL make it 100%. But if DSG win, it's probably better for the scene. I don't really want to see DSG get... Okay, so there's two options.
The Doom fans are not a fan of
Let's
that,
watch this ult fight, and then we'll talk about it, okay?
That's a bit of flavor. There you go. That's how Bro got knocked out.
All right, we're going to watch this fight, and then we'll talk about it.
Badly. He got it, but
this fight is literally a 10 ult fight, almost, besides Rocket.
Zomba drops down.
All right, Kyriels are already out. Tread's gonna bomb. Cardi Fan is gonna block it, get charge punch back in, go Super Thanos mode, almost. Almost really cool. Wait, Styles dead.
Is knocked against the wall. Overhand slash not quite
so many ultra out. Does Nenwai rally? Nenwai has rally, but is it worth?
Whereas DSG have really had to commit some big ultimates.
All right, so basically, how I view this as a person in business and esports,
that's massive from
DSG winning
both supports, honestly,
is good because like you keep their skins in the game. Like DSG is invested. They're like happy they made playoffs. They get more screen time. There's two roads from losing. One, this guy's cares 10,000 times less
in terms of defending the allies
and cuts everything, like makes it even like, or gives less resource, or gets pissed and out of spite gives even more resource and like buys some crazy player.
Not double back for his own backline. So that's why you need someone like Nenwai.
So there's two options, and buying a random player is probably less likely.
Nice clean up there for X10, who maintained that high ground position and quickly.
Do DSG pull out when they do bad? I've never really watched. Wait, pause.
Thundering Blade here for Rocket, but that's about it.
I get it.
Remember, DSG spent so heavily to try and get to this point in the first place.
I will say, I don't expect him to get the Sundering Blade off with the Doom punch stun. It's pretty easy.
Oh, did DSG buy Ye? But wasn't Ye like
chooses timing
an
really
OG, but like he was kind of like shown to not be like amazing anymore? Love the setup. Thank you. I got the blanket, so I'm a little cozy, but hopefully you guys can enjoy. Maybe grab a monster, sit down and relax. Grab a bev, grab a monster. Oh, I forgot to grab my water bottle. That's what it was.
Zomba that goes down. The Tracer out of the picture here, and Z's is under some serious pressure. No point trying to go after the Freya in midair. Rocket's happy enough with his card.
How was DSG Valorant?
These guys are trying to draw Lunex into
no poo. Okay, I already didn't like Celsius. Kirxius is cute. I'm interested by a Kirxius.
Someone's gonna touch card. No recall on Zomba. Cardi Fan steps to the attack.
It's almost like we don't have a frontline tank to like tank his damage.
Sees that punch coming.
Wait, them banning ball, I realize, is just insane because they just force them on a Doom.
Next, they're trying to play this harassment game.
DSG Valorant? Oh yeah, you know more about Valorant probably, Kai, right?
But in the end, when you go for that,
Cardi Fan plays professionally. Yeah, he's like a
gonna be exposed.
A sub tank for Lunex.
Vendetta in tow is not something you want to go up against.
Well, so the thing is, I actually really do like it. I mean, I would have liked to see them pick up like maybe someone more with like a Winston too. Because Zeb is a really, I like, everyone has known, like, Zeb is a, oh my shit, holy Jesus, that was insane. Bro, Cardi just, like, gave an actual clip on Lep in the air. And PGE?
There is nowhere Cardi Fan won't go.
Bro, he just punched Lep out of the sky, killed him on the wall, ulted, punched PGE out of the sky. Oh my god.
That's a good back out from Cardi. Still has the power punch, going to knock some players out of the.
Well, basically, Zeb has really good ground tanks.
Continuing to push,
that's it.
Overwhelmed now. CD's running low. And
so Zeb is really good at what Zeb does. But what Zeb does isn't always great. You could force it, but I feel like another curveball is more funny. Because like you got an Orisa player than a Doom Ball player.
I don't have a lot to work with in terms of the support ultimates. It's just Tread with a remake opportunity. Nenwai, though, almost flattened as soon as she tried to pick out the rally.
Maybe if we ban their Orisa, we'll be fine.
Healing very quickly.
Pulls out a Doomfist player.
Now to find purchase, and again, it's the Tracer. It's the first pick in the fight for Lunex. Not what you want to see.
Well, DSG are just kind of rolling over them this map. You guys are going to see something. This next map, Cardi Fan's going to go Diva. They're going to give up. They're going to give up on their comp. As sad as it is, they're going to give up on the Doomfist already.
Cardi's doing so well on the Doom. Like, he's finding so many of these crazy
just because the team, like, yeah, Cardi is doing well on his own, but, like,
it takes beyond
they're just going to give up on the comp, I think.
Really know the hero inside and out. And I mean, the damage is massive.
Oh, my water was there the whole time. I'm so
just
stupid.
Standing there, thumping away on the Emery, putting down massive damage. The speed boosts from the Lucio are just too strong, and the ult fights are
yeah, I mean,
really
Cardi's
rough for Lunex.
Cardi got
like,
6,000 damage.
They don't have that heavy frontline tank, so
wait, that's my PGE. That's my PGE. Love that boy, PGE. Love that boy. He's got my good points.
I mean, you see the Tread there. He's just like ignoring the front line, trying to push the spawn, like holding the doors, keeping Nenwai out of the fight.
Love that boy.
You know,
Love
I think
that
this
boy.
Is really just Disguise understanding the matchup super well and punishing.
And we have
these
Lep
windows.
alive.
You know,
Lep
Lunix
has not
executing
died that
about as well
much.
as you could be asking for in this game. It's just not working out.
Lep alive.
And again, this kind of goes back to the initial Wrecking Ball ban, which might have been what Cardifan was preferring to go for, and Lunex saw straight through that. Especially if you've been watching these Lunex games on Gibraltar, you have all the information you need. It's not hard to find that out for yourself. Anyway, I mean, a solid, really, really solid performance from PGE as well on this Emra. Quietly just amassing like 8,000 damage, which is pretty insane. A long way ahead of any of the other DPS contemporaries on the map. Now we're going to see Lunex come out on the attacking side. So they are going to stay on this Doomfist comp. The only rule change is that switch over towards Lucio, which as attackers will make
No,
sense.
Doom is awesome. Like, oh wait, he's staying. I thought he was gonna go Diva. I can't even lie.
Need to hold the cart, right? You
Can't lie to you. I thought he was gonna go Diva.
Hold the cart when you want to go for dives, and you're not.
God, I'm a little
forced into those
cocoon.
awkward spots. And I think Cardi's gonna be able to find a lot of positive trades.
I don't hate anyone in this. Nah,
Guys,
okay, I don't
once
hate
again,
many of you in this
you know,
chat.
with this Lucio and Vendetta.
I don't hate you
they
in this
invested
chat.
Heavily into the ability to dive in and punish mistakes, but without the Tracer, holding cart could get awkward.
And Trenton won't really.
You look cozy? No, it's actually so nice. I'm snug as a bug. PG already killed Zomba. That's my fantasy player. No, I don't hate you, Soul Sands Korea.
Got reclaimed, even though Cardifan was emanating threat from that position.
Sangria.
Oh, Cardi almost got Silent Rocket, got them both low. I believe connected
Nobody
with the power
hates
punch
you.
there, so keeping Disguise in check, and that's actually going to do enough to kind of create the space. He's taking over server room, so Doomfist a lot on the map right now. Getting Lunex into a power
Dude, I need to hit. Where's my Empower Punch?
Weathering the
Someone
storm
give me
for
my
now.
Doom
They
Empower
do that well
Punch.
with the Diva, but Lunex with the Lucio have a lot more space to work with.
Every time there's a punch, there's some
But
space to
everybody's
open up.
soul, goddamn everyone.
They know. They just back to the rest of their team. They knew there'd be a swift step
Spider-Man
away.
die. Bro, when does that new Spider-Man movie come out?
Now it's getting a bit more uncomfortable.
Oh,
with Disguise,
wait.
And nice work by Tread to try and retake this high ground, but for how long?
Wait,
can you
extent?
extend
Oh,
off
what
this
is that
perk
perk?
position?
What's
Eventually
the other
keeping us
perk
out
you can
there and
get?
be more than just a little bit
What
of
the,
nuisance.
Cardi?
Here's the override protocol from PGE. Again, it's really about trying to incite.
I don't even know the Freya perks
both
anymore.
teams
Wait, Cardi with
control
punch.
that high ground.
Oh,
Really important territory
and
to
yeah,
maintain. You
go
can
next
pass
hole.
that
Go
around
next
the
hole.
corner. They might need to
We got
consider
another
right here
fight
a
in
couple
2
of
minutes.
We're about to see this
When we get
ball
empowered
go
punch.
down. Meanwhile, a little bit behind in this rotation, we're going to see the Russian.
Oh my god, I thought he Ajaxed. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he
Wow, down
Ajaxed.
to the absolute wire. There's like 3 Disguised players on slivers of HP.
Someone
left.
found it out?
Beat makes all the
From, like,
difference. but
Falcons?
That takes 2 support ultimates to weather the storm. And yeah, you use Meteor Strike and Bola Shot, but you're kind of willing to throw away those ultimates on Lunex.
How bad
Double
was it?
Support ultimate advantage. Gonna be really hard to hold. And Zomba held position in the back line. This is gonna get really annoying because Rocket gonna be mostly leashed to the cart here.
It's slur, but it's not nice. Okay, maybe don't put it in the chat then.
Vendetta at least can try and control.
Can I coach you on how to play?
Trend is low.
Do more and die less.
They can't do anything about the but Cardi fans getting into the back line.
Oh!
Seismic slams on Sile's position.
Cardi gets his
Disguise has to
one.
fully
Wait,
commit
we're
now. They
good,
need to
we're
try
good.
and outdo what Cardi fan has done, but where's the touch? There won't be one. Disguise are too far away. And
I mean, you can probably
punched off
paste
the
it
card,
in
and then it
the
can tie. There's a
rack
touch,
chat
but it's
or
unlikely
something,
they're
or the
gonna
rack
keep this going any
stream, or the
longer.
Discord.
Tread desperately trying to defense matrix left, but Somba's able to cut through it ultimately.
Is it
And now
bad, but
Disguise
like
just dripping out on towards that cart area. It's
they
inevitable at this
really
point.
care about like their
Cleans
fan
up
fan
Tread,
services,
and PG will have to let this
like
one
their
go.
fan meetups and all that.
That's great
in
fight
Korea.
from Lunex there. And Disguised finds himself in a really rough spot from an ultimate tempo perspective. Like Nenmai with an aggro beat here is going to be devastating. You almost have the Sundering Blade, which could be
Your mom is a
awkward,
hoe.
but with the Doom Punch available, it's going to be tough for Rocket to really make much of a meaningful defense. He's looking for the punch off the map. Ooh, they're going in lower, so interesting rotation.
But does he just like
Cardi
sign that?
That's really nice from Cardi fan as
Like,
well.
how does that
Shot
come
for the
up?
punches to make sure that the kill is
Was it like a
unanswerable.
cosplayer?
PG was not ready for it. Cardi fan can work his health pack to a degree, and a meteor strike would be,
How does it ever even pop up? All right, anyways.
Especially with Rocket being
All
taken
right,
down.
Lep
Cardi
is
fan
being
just- clearly whatever I'm doing is
touched
working
right now by
The rest
Cardi
of
fan right now.
DSG are struggling to play the game. Look at this card. They have.
Well, no, they really care. I think it 100% makes sense
to
to
be
spend
able
in
to
Korea.
establish any meaningful way back
But
in. Here comes Rocket, maybe like a high ground sundering blade, but there doesn't seem to be much for him to look at.
Oh, wait, big sword, big sword. Cardi dead? X10
That's about as good
got
as it
their
gets in terms of single
ult
target
8.
value of
Yeah,
that
we got
ultimate.
ourselves a ball game here.
So, Disguise will have a chance to set their feet on this part
Lunex
of the map.
snowballing? Okay, that's like the best
Huge
thing they
catch
can do
from
on this
Rocket,
point,
able
or
to
this
Sundering
comp.
Blade through that beat, and Lunex, that was their tempo. That was their moment to cap second and set themselves up for a strong
Yeah,
chance to get
I mean,
an
like
OT
saying
round.
like
Now that goal
bomb
feels
go
further
sky
than
is
ever
like
away.
one of like the
Silent
meanest things
left,
you can do to
verging
Korean
on
in
their
rank.
own double support ultimates. It's gonna take a hero play.
I think
Zaba,
like
I mean, this is
family,
incredibly difficult pulse one to connect with.
like
You
is
got
a
Cleanse, you got
lot
Diva.
more.
It is a rough
Like if
one
you
to try
insult
and find
people, like
you mentioned earlier, they're kind of just throwing them away. If they get something great, if
Excellent.
not, well, that's to be expected.
Opener on a PGE kind of makes all the difference in the world. A lot less damage to be put into Cardifan, who's boxing it up with Tread.
It's going to go forward, but is it too far? No, just banking on getting that mega health pack, and
Bow,
it is secured.
bow,
The two
bow.
used, and Lunex have the mobility to disengage away from this pretty quickly. There's the pulse bomb on a PGE. We mentioned just how hard it is to get in these fights, and that's after the Kitsune Rush was used. DSG have to beat for 4 players now. It's not pretty, but they've got
Bow,
no
bow.
choice. If they
Fly
want to
is
try
never
to hold
good.
this phase of the map, they've
But, like,
got
it's,
to
like,
fully
the
commit.
worst
And
possible
still,
thing you can say.
Lunex is slippery, hard to catch. A backcap attempt there from Zomba's going to draw Rocket
Anyways,
away from the
I'm
fight.
moving
That
past
is
it,
Tread
but
essentially out at sea. The
you guys
Diva
can
is
look on that
DMX-ing,
Twitter
nothing
thread
Tread
and
can
go
do, a
dig for a
self-destruct
while.
to try and get back in, and it's not to be. X10 brings the Baby Diva down, but at least Rocket was able to claim Nenwai. Sile's in deep trouble.
Wait.
A disgusting amount of
They got
healing on
this.
brig,
So
but,
Nenwai is
on
dead, but
Kieran,
Z
still
has
not
the
able to
ult.
stay in the fight long
Cardi
enough.
is, dude.
Rush
If
now from
Cardi's,
Lunex, just
wait, Tread is on
trading up
Doom.
some of these, valueless
Wait,
changes,
is this
Jake.
real?
Leaves them
Is
now
this
with
real or
2 minutes to
bait?
finish the
Is
map.
this real or bait?
Yeah, dual picks
Real
there
or
for
bait?
X10
Real or
and
bait?
Zomba,
Actually.
both times on the PGE. X10
Aw,
finds it
bait.
first, and Zomba catches him coming back off the respawn.
bait,
Recognizes
bait,
the Emra is the best target, and Kiri just not quite ready to hit the TP cleanse on the respawning player. So great catches from Lunex, forces a rough Kitsune rush from Disguise, and Lunex kites it out, punishes with their own ult tempo. Well executed play for them on second.
I like that boost there from Lep, trying to isolate.
No, PG might get punched. Watch this. This is gonna be like an actual montage clip.
PGE right click claims X10, and Nenwai also unable to.
I low-key
escape
wanted him to
with
get
his
punched
override
just for the montage
protocol. This
clip.
gets hard to play out from now. Look at where Disguised are. They are up by these doors, trying to make it punishing, creating a choice
I mean,
that Lunex have to push
Lunex
through.
need to win like
Spawn
a
camp is
fight
actually
using just
brutal into
Doomol
the
or
Doomfist,
something.
right? Doomfist thrives in aggression.
Or
and
just
look at PG's
Frail.
position.
Cardi's low.
Left is here defending. Get an offer for Doomfist. Might be brought down here. Super
Oh my
low HP.
jeez.
Has a meteor strike though.
Yeah, that's enough
Bro,
time
can
for
they
him to
fight
pull
up
back
here at
down.
all?
Away we go towards the cart. The pulse
Oh,
wasn't quite
no
connected.
way
Rocket's
that
able to
doesn't
slip
hit.
away.
And then he
In fact,
headshots
clean up Zomba on the way
Zomba?
through. There's nowhere really for Cardifan to go
What?
here. Big boulder shot, catching out
Oh my
PG
days.
and Lep, but it might take a little more than that. Without their tank,
Holy.
Lunex can only really shake sticks at them. Sile is
We
down,
got
though.
Queen Vaughn on
X10
Freya.
bringing the confidence, and there's no great
all it
feeling
is,
for
it's
Tread,
all
but
it
that mega
is.
health pack is important. When Tread doubles back to the cart, though, they realize, wait, they have spawn advantage, and there are 5 of them here. Well, there goes my man.
Yeah, the double kill Bola from X10 makes a world of difference. No chance to win that fight without the play from her. So huge catch now. Freya.
All right, chat. What are we looking at? This next fight, Nenwai has beat
powerful support ultimates.
overlap, but
Stall the cart.
do they just try to go fast beat?
so
No, they have
tanky,
Kyriel. They're not gonna.
Pretty tough.
Or like,
ask
they have
for
a
Lunex
slow
to get
Kyriel.
through
They're not
there
gonna
to try and roll
Kyriel
this one.
push.
Thundering Blade at the ready for Rocket.
All right, all right.
It was used just to take the Doomfist out of the fight.
What are we gonna
Very
do?
strange, if you ask me.
What are we gonna do here,
Good
Nenwai?
saves around the
How are we
world,
beating?
I'm sure. In agreement. Here's a rush from Sile, though. That's going to start the fight off. Z's and Nenwai.
Z has ult in the second here.
Advantage to work with in a second if they can make use of the window.
No way. We're down 2 before we beat.
Now they're running out of time. This map is at risk of slipping
I mean,
away
yay,
from them
I think. I don't even know, bro.
Drop it down to the
I don't even
side
know who
for
I'm voting
Boston
for
Hero
anymore.
himself. Susie won't be enough
Let's
to
go.
seize in the fight.
Good job,
We've got a tied-up
DSG.
series,
I
folks.
want
The
DSG to
guys
win,
toast
but I
Takis
know
to
that
Gibraltar
Liquid
and
doesn't
snatch up the
insta
dub.
win if they win, so
Yeah, well
I'm
played,
happy
you know, with confidence
as
that they
long
could
as
just
everyone's
deal with the
happy.
Doomfist. Execution was solid from
1-1,
TSG.
1-1, 1-1.
That's why we just don't see Doomfist get played at this
And
level.
why
because
9-10?
You can't ask for more
PG
from Cardi fan. I mean,
26
he's
and
finding
10.
Just about everything
I'm happy with
there
that.
is to find on the map.
My
but
my
still,
points are
it's
looking
just
good.
The overwhelming weight of the
Wouldn't
whole
matter
fight,
with the
the
Sundering,
Diva just
yeah.
steamrolling you down. When you find yourself in that neutral game, trying to push Cart through a difficult choke point, you just don't have the firepower. Like the Diva is just refusing to back down, and when the ultimates come in,
Never
it
back
goes from
down,
bad
never
to worse.
what?
This is a huge play. I mean, honestly, this fight goes a little bit differently. We could have been looking at a very different game, right? If the Doom team's able to make a stronger hold, but it's that first incredible offense that really sets the tone here for DSG to get a map win.
Yeah, I mean, and again, we can see just how hard it is for Lunex to contest the cart for any length of time. Party fans always jumping off, then diving back on, coming in and out. And you could say the same of Trey on the Diva, but it's a little bit easy for Diva to be less committal. She does not have to fully, go deep, and she does to some degree have to, be concerned with some peel. Which we saw from Cardi Fan. I saw some doubling back from the Doomfist, which is great because obviously all eyes are on X10. Taking out the Freya is, like a huge win condition on this match.
All right. I do think Doomfist struggles the most on that last point. Yeah. Well, it's just a straight line.
In terms of that team utility.
All right, chat. Let's get this next map vote on the way.
The backline all of a sudden has to be more self-sufficient.
What are we looking at here?
Actually take responsibility for claiming completing those kills. So
OWTV score.
Easy way to play the game, but with a wrecking ball ban, perhaps
-2.5, but that wasn't map 2.
Still,
give me
cool
map
to see
2.
The strat from Lunex.
Have you played with PG with his life on the line?
As I'm sure as the fans, because they're just
doing
something a little bit different. They're willing to put their own flavor, their own spin on the game. And
flavor
is definitely too close to say
does Lunex make it either way? If DSG win against them? No. Lunex is 100% out.
Last, frankly, with the Doom comp, that's
if they lose.
Possible. But those holds, you could have held first, you could have held second, right? So there are win conditions, and I think teams are gonna have to put some respect.
Actually, no. I think Lunex
forward. So great to see
makes it if extinction. No, I think if Lunex lose, they're out.
It's just like a well-prepared map pick. They kind of expected it. They knew what was going to go on.
Why did Toast say bundles are coming out at the end of the year? I don't know anything.
Really make that matchup.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, definitely not first stage.
The death shift would actually, cause a mutual knockdown.
I don't know any of that stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
Knockdown.
I wouldn't tell you a lie.
We have now learned, and that's
I'll tell you I don't know.
Have to look out for. We are going to move on, excuse me, and look at Suravasa here. This is going to be Lunex's map pick. And after what we saw,
but I literally don't know.
Tower, where they played this rush down
style. I mean, the bundles took a little while last time.
I found that was pretty compelling. They looked confident.
But
I think their timing was good.
It just depends if they're updating them or just putting them back in the game.
Twisting the knife for DSG if they ever made a little bit of a sequencing error.
I assume they're making new ones though.
Able to beat
at least skin-wise.
3-1
hopefully.
Convincing, all things told.
I think people would really hate that.
Oh yes,
Zeb back in.
Yes. That was the one.
Cardi leave.
I agree, though. I mean, this is where I think Zeb shines. This is where the team shines. Because they
what do you think the bans are going to be?
These 5-man brawl styles, put Zomba on the off angle on Tracer. Kind of.
I could see a tank ban, maybe ban Orisa. No, they don't even need a ban Orisa. I don't think.
Right, so that is bread and butter here for the.
If they ban Orisa,
back to this map pick. Curious to see what they.
Zeb's gonna play Domina or Zar.
I wonder if it won't be the Zarya actually to open up Orisa, because Zeb, absolute demon time in the Orisa, I think is going to be down to take that mirror heads up against.
DSG wins. We wait for Dallas Extinction game.
Absolutely destroyed yesterday.
Dallas wins.
So I wonder.
DSG and Liquid
for disguise. How are they going to approach it?
Extinction and DSG.
The ban and pick strategy.
Damn.
I think if I'm Zeb, I'm anticipating the Zarya to be banned against me, probably, right? That's what I want to say. That's what TL did yesterday in this game. I just didn't really want to opt into that kind of matchup. So you have to have a plan B. That is there.
Dude, I don't even know. I'm like, I want it. I want both teams to win. This sucks. I hate voting. I hate rooting for teams. God, I'm going to take apart this mouse again.
Mix it up a little bit. Of course, Cardi Fan is being subbed out. Zeb does come back in. We've got to see Cardi Fan. There are some maps as well where the Doomfist, can be relevant. We've seen it attempted even on Artless in the past. So,
ooh, Tracer ban. Ooh. Tracer ban from DSG and Zarya ban. So does that mean Lunex are going to play Domina or Orisa?
We're going to do it again.
Yeah, I think this is signaling you want to play Orisa. This is ultimately going to be the counter matchup.
Diva versus Orisa.
You want to get rid of it. I also really agree.
No, I think it's Diva versus Orisa. I don't think Tread's going to play Maga.
I don't think that works at all, frankly, on Suravasa. There's just way too many wide open points where Hitscan can really have room to work, and Reaper relies, I think, on some favorable map geometry to avoid those extended sightlines where you essentially can't do anything. So
when are esports teams coming back? No one knows. I mean, I don't know.
Liquid showed the Maga as an answer for this, but for
probably
DSG,
Toast knows, but he doesn't really know.
Going up against Zeb, you have to have expected that at some point you would have.
How
to
dare you have an opinion?
And it might just be.
I know. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Dude, Cease, who do you want to win?
Obviously, the map geometry changes to Suravasa.
Probably Lunex, right?
Some of those sightlines a little bit.
Reaper's
June 10th.
Don't
Is that real?
Don't be believing these players picking Reaper and emoting in the spawn. That's just. That's just it's the cultural norm of competitive Overwatch.
Without Zaya, we probably shouldn't be taking it remotely seriously.
Gator.
in fairness, but will we get this?
It does mean Venture.
Vendetta look alongside
Not Vendetta,
the
definitely.
Okay, so it will be Rocket now. The playstyle for Vendetta obviously
means
varies a little
on-run
bit now when you are
Venture.
not getting bubbles. You
DPS
cannot be
lineup.
quite as aggressive going in, and also you're going up against an Orisa who, as we know, Jake, Zeb really has plenty of stopping power baked into the kit.
I think Orisa is going to do really well in this matchup. I also think Vendetta can be really awkward for D.Va to deal with. You just like get kind of smoked in the 1v1 playing close range. Last map, it was Tread able to put that pressure on.
All right,
hold the
Zeb,
space.
show me what
Now,
you got.
It's going to be a little bit more difficult.
Zeb,
with
I want to
Vendetta.
see a spear where you shove someone in the locker.
First not to DSG, but Zeb, of course.
Who did you do that to yesterday? Like Tree? Bro, I swear he like straight lined someone down. It was honestly like a cool looking thing. All right, chat, we're closing out the Preds in a second here.
Orisa composition.
Oh,
my goodness. Again,
Rocket Crunch Zamba.
That overhead slash, but Rocket.
Venture
nails
Italian
to
and
a
Turkish
T, and
on-run.
Zamba, I had nothing to say.
Oh, the max range crit is massive. Once you take out that Vendetta, it's go time for the rest of Disguise to step up to the plate, gets them first
Something
control.
like that.
So, huge catch from Rocket. That matchup, I think, is going to be
Dude,
crucially impactful.
Dude, we have a stacked week this week. Have you guys noticed? So today is OWCS. Tomorrow, isn't tomorrow like a holiday?
Next to show us something on the retake.
Or today's Easter. Tomorrow's.
Looks like they might even be splitting yet. They go for a bit of a.
Is anything tomorrow?
Alongside
Ugh, PGE. That's a lot of damage.
Damage from PGE. Those consistent headshots. You start to chain those up, and you are really putting the hurt on your opponents.
Yeah, Liquid is
Close
playing
to
today,
an
last
protocol
game.
as
So
well.
third,
Lunex, though, who are building towards their
the game after the next.
different backlights here as well.
But then Wednesday, what is happening Wednesday?
Season
It's
Rocket
like
credit
the,
out though. Here's
it's like the
looking for damage, Zomba
9?
definitely feeling it.
Oh no, what day
Having
does
some of that mobility to avoid
we're seeing the new character stuff?
He's questing shots. PG's gonna drop down there. Blaster. He thinks about trying to chase this Vendetta
Tuesday's
down.
National Beer Day.
Kind of walks into
Wednesday,
a
something
doesn't
has to
matter,
be
like,
happening
TSG
on
were the
Wednesday.
same page. They all wanted to go forward.
Yeah, great aggression from
US
Disguise.
Monday's
Able
a
to
holiday?
take out
Okay, so
Z
it's all-
just after the Kitsune
so
Rush
it's
comes out. So one of the biggest healing
Easter and
resources
another
would
holiday
rely
into
on to
National Beer
stay alive
Day.
and fight on the rush is not available in that team fight. So that's a pick that changes
And a character
everything.
trailer to
And now
gameplay
support
trailer.
advantage for Disguise. So far, they've diffused this Orisa.
Into
what looks like easily. I
Day
think
of
that first
Rest,
point
into
could be one of the more awkward ones
OWCS
for the
playoffs.
Orisa with the super long sight range. Now with a little bit more of a close range brawl, we'll see if the Lunex have what it takes to get through this rally.
All right,
today, which is
will
really
DSG
challenging.
continue this rampage that is going on? Oh, I forgot to do the super Preds chat. Oh my god, I forgot to do the super parlay. Can someone remind me next game?
Playing field. Here's the Terra Surge here from Zeb.
Oh,
Apparently
Zeb
Barrier was
kills
required
2?
there in tape. I agree. He's able to find 2.
Through double support ult, Zeb kills 2. That is crazy. It's New Beer's Eve, that is true.
Fred's nose here, and Zombie will be punished for their.
No, because we looked it up. I was like, no
those late
drinking
kills
until
from Lunex on
National
the
Beer
longer
Day.
spawn wave.
National
Zeb,
Beer Day is
to
just
hold this
Tuesday.
up with the support. I don't know if they're going to be able to keep the point control. They'd love to be able to accomplish it. Zeb chooses to just preserve his life, though. Look for the retake now.
We've burnt through those support ultimates, crucially. This overclock here for Extend, though. Pretty monumental. Rock
Oh,
knows
big sword,
about
maybe?
having Safer sight lines here, and as soon as that Sundering Blade voice line goes off, he clears the field entirely.
Well, they didn't get the full flip, but
burnt through now.
they tried. And you know what? You can't.
Disguise have kept the toe on the
You
point
can't
the whole
get mad
time.
at
They're still
trying.
contesting this. They're still gaining percentage. Rocket and Zoma both stunned
You?
up for a brief while, and here's his overclock, but X10 has some awkward sight lines. It's a little bit confined, a little claustrophobic, and Tread's gonna
Big bomb on the point. Dude, like, how are they still holding on to
Now,
this?
we're back to business.
I
Now, Rocket has
swear,
got the
like,
Sundering
Lunex
Blade.
should be able to just kind of, like,
Airtime there.
low
Putting one
potentially
trying to
take the
pull it out there.
point.
It's the
I guess they
defense
use
matrix that's keeping him
Kyrio.
alive, though, but
Now they
unfortunately, Tread
should.
cannot do enough to keep
Oh.
his Vendetta in the game. Kitsune Rush is thrown out. But Disguise were able to get like 40%
Wait,
through a very
Zeb's going
long
against the
couple of
perk
fights.
meta, and he's picking the
They sorted
shift
out well. I'm
perk.
going to call out Nenwai, though. Great boops from her on the Lucio. Number one, the boop to keep Tread on the point so that he ends up getting forced to use that self-destruct. And then again, a boop onto Rocket, preventing him from exiting out when the ultimates come into play. So great catches
Alright.
by the Lucio there.
DSU walked
Finding the
back in
edge
here,
those
really close to
contested
Ray.
fights. With 50% already
And
on the board,
Emreal.
this could become a
I
last
mean,
fight scenario for this guy.
They just need to do a stupid
see a
ult
big Terra
fight with
Surge here off
Zeb,
of
like
Zeb.
late, I think.
Disguise
Just getting crazy stall.
Zeb, I think you know what they're planning.
Oh, never
Terra Surge
mind.
comes in, they're only able to catch Tread. There is a Sundering Blade active right now, but Tread's able to get away.
Oh,
Rocket
speared out! Oh my
down the ult.
Jesus.
Those interrupted, I think, midway through.
Bro,
No
Bro, I forgot that Arista just has a stun.
Still wants to work
That's so
the point
fun.
now behind this override protocol. This is going to force the disengage to Lunix. There's no way you can stand a fight under these conditions. And so Disguise now will put us in final fight territory with both support ultimates.
All right.
Nenwai's going to have to step
Who
up and
will
get a star
win?
yet again, Jack. This sound barrier is going to have to be picked.
Are we looking for Boop of the Day?
Here it comes.
Never mind. We're
Into
using
the
Rally of the Day.
Hold the point at
They're
once for
double
Disguise, and
support
he
ulting
goes
again
quickly
from
for Lunex
DSG.
to
I mean, it
pay now,
works.
struggling to fight
But
as
like,
well.
is that what we
Continues
want to
have
crutch
HP
fight
total.
on?
Zeb under
Like,
a
we
lot of
didn't
pressure,
win the
pulling
fight.
back out
We
of the
just
point, though. It's a nice regroup from Lunex. Side
we're
swapping.
barely struggling. We're barely making it, and we use
double
two
support hold it, and Lunex are
support
still in
holds?
the fight. They didn't lose anyone. That is an impressive
Dude,
disengagement,
oh my God,
to say the
Zomba
least.
rocket.
They credit our DPSs here,
and
but Zomba
Zomba's
has a
sword.
Sundering Blade. This forces Disguised away, but they're going to
Bro.
come back in through this.
Wait.
This, though, is
This is a
dogfight.
This is a dogfight.
Opportunity now. Zeb, though, and the Vendetta right in his face. You mentioned how hard it is
Bob?
to deal with the Vendetta, and you can see
Packs
why.
up on Tread?
Torn to shreds by Zomba.
Zomba kills
Shred.
Shred. No way.
Great Kitsune rush timing here for Z.
I always double support ult. What's the problem? Dude,
As much of a nuisance
it's
as
just a waste,
possible.
man.
Zomba goes on, carries on to kill Pin.
Damn.
Missile falling. Lunex have recovered.
Well,
That
Lunex
is
have made
sick.
it.
What a bounce back and a disengage away from a double support ultimate to give them the win.
Immaculate team fighting there from Lunex, showing some real mastery, understanding like every player had to take a different route to that opposite side of the map, but they somehow all come out unscathed, survive the 2-to-1 ult trade.
Where's the
puts them in
passion?
position now to
Who,
have
for
a really
DSG?
strong take on this fountain point.
Dude, I don't know. They just gotta say, like, let me ult
no
first.
contest for this other than just Tread and the Diva, but it's going to be tough with Nenwai by the side of this railgun.
The passion is all on Lunex. This is literally money versus passion in like a tiny bit of
What the
money.
heck? That was, what, 2 beats, 2 fights. These guys are not going to be ready for that.
They're certainly not tracking it.
I will say I might grab food soon because I feel myself dozing. I feel myself dozing, which means I haven't ate real food in a while.
To mitigate this sojourn damage, and those railguns are hitting hard. So yet again, this guy see a DPS output and back out. PG's going to pop one
PG's
of his own.
in.
Do Lunex respond in the same way? Mostly.
Are you getting us?
Some long-range
Potato
damage coming in
chicken?
from across the map, but Lunex don't really want to tank
Ooh,
this.
big
Nenwai have the
B.
sound barrier ready to go. She pops it. Now they're going to come forward. Big terror
Potato
surge.
chicken.
What a catch. PG not able to escape now,
Broccoli.
and Tread has to head for the kills. 30% and counting, and Lunex again are eking out value in each of these exchanges.
Lunex are just
Should
playing
be
their
enough
own
to put them
game
in an advantage position.
and
Tread
doing
has
their
to
own
take a long
thing.
walk off the map there, long reset with the timer against him. And so for Lunex now, they
That's
faced
actually
out
just
a
so
big
fun.
bank
You
of
just
ultimates.
gotta
They showed
play your
before
own
they can
comp,
handle that kind of pressure.
and
Still, guys,
you just
pole
can
position
win.
for the easy retake here. Lunex trying to just get
Will
as
it
much
work?
time out of the point as they can.
Time will tell. And PG's first pick. God dang it!
Stunning work
God
from X10.
freaking heck.
Elimination with the railgun, presumably. Zomba traded out. Sundering Blade for Rocket. Tried to line it up in Zeb's direction, but it was
Who'd even hit?
LOS.
Oh, nobody.
Zeb's able to get behind the masonry now, and behind this disguise can flip, but it's a long chase for them in percentage. Tread
Wait,
disrupted by that
did they just
javelin.
unflip
Nenwai,
the
though,
point?
doesn't get out, just as Lunex are trying to back away.
Did
Now,
they
Lucio
just, like,
was left
reverse
too
flip the
far
point?
within enemy territory. Now the hunt is on. Zeb knows there's no point in delaying the inevitable, so just runs forward. And so Disguise can start to build up now to 50 plus.
Yeah, Lunex, once again, they try to take that.
Wait,
big
never mind.
flip to go
I'm
past
trolling.
The rush into the point.
It's
and
best
retake
of
their own
5.
side
Best
the
of
map,
5.
But this time, Disguise
All
are
these
ready.
are best
They
of
find
5.
the punish
First to
kills there.
3. Says it up top.
Lunex, though, with some powerful tools. Disguise, the bank is empty. It's
I
just
think the only
Tread
time it's like best of
95
7
to that
is
bomb. You know,
grand
the reason could be
finals,
valuable, but we've
and
seen
then
hard
it's
to scale
never
out
really
maybe
first to
before
3.
against this
I mean, first to
Arista
2.
Vendetta combo.
It might be a matter of simply disengaging
Lunex
away
losing
from the
thread.
Sundering Blade and trying to buy
No,
time, but the Kitsune rush
you
coming
got
down from
this.
Lunex
Wait, who are we
is going
voting
to
for
be
again? Wait, chat.
easier
1 for
said than
Lunex,
done.
2 for DSG.
Here's
I
the Raptor
forget.
comes forward straight away.
I think I'm voting for DSG, but like kind of
They've done the
not.
job. They get away.
No, Judo's
Their
pretty good
buffer
right
is
now.
very, very
The
slim
ult
now.
is really well.
10% left for Lunex and counting. Disguise have to get back in, and they've got a really
12.
good spell of an early rag and nothing
No,
more.
PG!
Here's the Terror Surge just to catch PG out.
Oh,
That seems
focus
like
the
overkill
carry,
for the
focus the
Dark
carry,
Lord.
ult the carry, solo ult the
Sundering
carry.
Blade also committed to take the Emra down, and Disguise are able to flip the point back despite the loss of PG. Nice maneuvering, but
All right,
it's
it's looking
taken
like
away from them
mostly
again.
Disguise.
The
Fine, we'll
Japanese
keep
from
voting.
Zeb keeps Tread off the point, and now he needs to return on the
Kill!
defense and try and find some
Kill
sort of
Paxton!
action. But Rocket's taken down. Z finds the kills for the kunais. And is cooked for Tread. He knows it's over. It's
Get on
Lunex
Sode,
finding
please.
yet another flashpoint here.
Oh, PG's has
Stunning
ult.
work.
Alright, after
Looking
this game,
now
I'm
to chase
100%
the
grabbing
map up.
food.
Looks solid on
Can
the
Gabby
brawl.
get some
Disguise.
help? Oh my God, bro.
The tempo has just gone back and forth.
What?
The teams are in kind of an opposite sync here with the ultimate tempo. But honestly, that's where Lucio thrives, right? The ability to speed boost in and out of these fights, disengaging when Disguise are strong and re-engaging when they're weak. It's been massively impactful. Now Lunex set up X10 and NY on the offense here. Maybe try and swing a flank here.
Hydra, I got you.
Walk up to contest the point.
That can be vulnerable. Look how quick Disguised are in trying to chase that sort of off-angle play. X10 gets out, but barely. Sojourn was down to half health, and here comes his override protocol over the
I hope
top.
Lions win.
Somba was PGE, but that Vendetta's mobility.
I win it.
Pretty darn quick.
Do you think Dallas would throw?
Also committed by NY. This is a lot to throw
like
into this
next
fight.
game?
Two
No.
players stunned up there briefly. Zomba quite low. Disrupt the shot. In an
Gee,
attempt to
maybe,
stop Disguise from
actually.
pursuing. It does work, but DSG say fine. We'll have the point.
Double
We do
supportal?
spend
Wait,
both
I
our
could just
support
have
orders to
coconut
do
water,
so,
I just
but
realized.
we need to get back into this game.
That's got enough sugar to keep me going for a little bit.
Once again, great ult value here.
I don't
from
need
Lunex,
real
getting the trades they're hoping
food.
for out of this one. Rocket plays some harassment down, but it's actually Tread
Uh-oh.
down on the point.
Tread
The
is
problem with
down.
Lunex way too strong. They're just overwhelmed.
No, Dread!
Needed a big Sundering Blade there for Rocket. Unfortunately, was not to be. Once again, it's going to be dodged away from
All
Lunex.
right, well,
Look pretty comfortable in this
we just
fight.
gotta go
But at
next.
least DSG
They used Orisa ult. It's not the worst, not the worst.
Flip comes in.
Orisa
Now,
ult for
you look ahead.
sword.
Once again, and it feels like in
Once
every fight
again.
we've seen this, Lunex walk in with a pretty distinct
GG's what's happening with these ults. Be nice, be
And
nice,
even
be
when
nice.
they don't have it, they're able to disengage away pretty quickly. We saw this happen.
Why
in
is
the last
Lep
fight,
not on
where it's
Lucio?
just a rush from Lunex, Disguise disengage away, but it's what happens after that.
I think they want to play Juno Brig into the Orisa.
It's,
I feel like
a
it
scary
kind
one
of
because
makes
it's a Lucio
sense.
speed, right? So disengaging is easier said than done. They're gonna
Juno,
take
you
this
can just like
from the
speed your
point
diva
angle.
in,
Interesting
and you don't have to
choice
worry
here.
as much.
D holding this rush.
Lucio,
They
you need to be
wanna
like
bait it out,
always
gonna deploy
around
with
someone
Tread
to
committing
speed
into
them.
the booster. These guys do manage to, I think, fall back for the most part, but it's Tread under a lot of pressure on the offing.
I think the back row play has been really good from both teams. Disguise are able to get out of trouble.
Dude, every team is just flipping point and giving space. It's like really good, but it's too good. We need people to just shoot each other in the face.
But frankly, they just got to click heads for the next few seconds, and that's scary.
Partner team, we're getting relegated? No, don't say that. Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. It's not over. Ajax, Ajax randomly. Never mind, we didn't need to be.
Suravasa has been decided.
No!
DSG disengaged nicely, but walked
But
back
like,
into
yes,
the
but
wall
like, no!
of DPS ults.
Oh,
I don't want-
even set
chat.
up the map in that fight by Zeb.
All right.
Yeah,
We're
point
always
one,
voting
a
for the
little bit
underdog.
covered
We're
for
voting
DSO.
for a map
Open
5,
side
okay?
picks. The picks come in, and it looks good for Disguise, but the next 3
We're
points,
voting
right,
for a map
played in a
5.
closer range with a little bit more potential to brawl and fight together.
GG.
Zamba, great
All right.
performance on the Vendetta.
Statistics, 7 and 8.
He's
No,
one of the
okay.
best to be doing it right
You've
now.
never
North
fought
America
PG with his life
hero.
on the line.
But the fact that he can put up a huge Vendetta game like this.
Guys,
in a
as I
moment
said,
where
okay,
his
I do
team
need to go pee really bad.
needed him,
But as I
massive
said,
for
there's
their
2
chances now, up
options.
2-1
There's
in the
2
series.
roads
And the playoffs are in
that
their
are
control,
paved.
right? If they can win this series, if they can win,
There are 2
just
roads
one
that
more
are being
map, they
paved
will
right
be
now.
booking their ticket.
There's a
And
road
again,
where if
things won't be
DSG
nearly as
lose,
complicated as we tease they might
they
be at the
invest
start of the
more
day.
money,
Before we
more
get to those, look
resources,
back over
important,
Suravasa.
like an
We see
insane
PG yet
roster.
again run out on the
And then there's
Emperor.
also
And
the
obviously, great
story
damage over the
where
course of
they
the
just
series. Definitely can't
slowly
fault
fizzle
any of
out.
that stuff.
And I
really
don't.
feel
That's
like
why I
Zeb
want them to
went
make it
wild
so that
on
they
Mr. Rissa.
keep
Was
like
in the middle of
invested. You
every
know.
single fight. Starting
But
off
if they
these
drop, it's like
engagements, speeding
sad.
up, getting multiple kills
And like
off
also
Terra
sad.
Surges in
But it
general,
does bring a really
very
good storyline. Like
disruptive.
Japan is the
Trent
hardest
Gary
tournament to
being
make
sort of
by far
responsive
this
here.
year.
Notice the disengage
So like,
were
if there's a
quite
tournament to
good
miss, it
from,
might be this
the
one.
side of
But
Disguise.
I was like, I
from DSG rather. But when Zeb's able to push up like this, hit these Terror Surges, eventually like this is nowhere to go. It happens time after time. Surely you'd think it was more telegraphed here, but when Zeb's running at you all game, you don't know when he has a Terror Surge and when he's just trying to fight you normally.
Yeah, I think this risk comp actually looks amazing. I mean, it's easy for a team like Team Liquid maybe to pull out the Maga and have a style that matches up really well into it. And I think Zarya can also be a problem, but you know, this is a moment where the hero bans really put Lunex in the driver's seat, right? Like they get to take the map pick to Suravasa.
All right, chat. I think I'm gonna snack Max and not eat food.
Disguise, not much of a chance in
I think
that
I'm gonna
one.
snack Max.
And that win on Lijiang Tower now pays huge
I have an
dividends
idea.
because even though Disguise are going to get a map,
I
pick,
have
they're going to be
concepts
in
of a
pole
plan.
position on map 4.
Okay, we're gonna have protein pretzels,
have one more chance to take us somewhere where their
and
style
then we're
can be
gonna
particularly
have
dominant. Although
coconut
with the
water.
Zarya ban expended, it could get more interesting than that.
Yeah,
I have
it's difficult, I
concepts
think,
of a
just to try
plan.
and stack the
I
deck
think
in your
sitting on the
favor.
couch
But
with a
Arsenal also, I
blankie
think
is
the
making me
Pepper
way
was
too
just
tired. I don't know if you
both
guys
teams
have
were
noticed.
disengaging very
I
well,
feel
but
like I
always
might be
felt like
spacing
Lunex
out.
had an extra
I'm not gonna lie, like I've genuinely
where
almost
PSG were
passed out that
layering a lot
map.
of the time, like
I don't know if you guys could tell, but I genuinely almost passed out.
quite frequently.
I don't know what was happening. I actually closed my eyes through like a whole point.
It's little things that can be hard to spot out, but definitely noticeable in aggregate. So that means heading over to Runasapi here. That's the pick for DSG. Obviously the kind of map where I feel like PGE needs to take a big step forward into the game and frankly just take it over.
You wake up and it's over?
DSG definitely have their hands full in the tank.
Well, if I pass out here, like,
but you know,
there's actually nothing telling me
really
like that,
the game on a map
like when to wake up.
Yeah, I'd want to see DSG mirror the Lucio Kiri unless they're gonna maybe throw a ban into the works here and kind of mess that up.
Unless you guys
Because
start
Nenwai,
spamming like
you're saying,
TTS.
I think Nenwai had at least 2 or 3 for 1.
All right,
It's like
we're getting the Preds in chat. We need a comeback. We need a comeback.
Insane value, right?
This
If you can stay
is
on the map for that. Like that's
Thanks,
essentially
Don.
why Lunex find themselves in so many, I wouldn't say unlosable, but just incredibly powerful positions. And DSG,
Never
they
mind,
like
that
to
would not
open with
work.
the Orisa ban here. They're like, we've seen enough. Lunex banned the Brig. I honestly wish they wouldn't.
Bro, I love these
let
pretzels.
them
They're so
play
expensive,
the Brig
though.
Tuno, man. Like, I don't know, but with the Brig ban out, I wonder if this is anything but just like a Zarya Lucio Kiri kind of a mirror match.
I mean, hot take. I thought the Brigitte play for
Bro, it
Lunex
tastes like a
has been
goldfish.
better over the course of this series, albeit very aggressive. You know, when paired with the Zarya,
all right,
it feels like Lunex.
Let's see the last map stats.
It looked overwhelming. They looked really up tempo.
John, are we rooting for map 4, map 5, map 6, map 100?
Yeah, it's been very, very impressive. So, no Brig. Definitely expect to see Lucio still play a key part in this game. And
PG got 7 points that map. Nice.
He's going to be targeted by bans. We have seen a lot of that over the course of this series. We saw it in Gibraltar, we saw it in Survasa, and we are seeing it now. Certainly feels
Not
like
terrible,
they're
not
leaning
terrible.
towards the Zarya
Rakattack?
direction.
No, I actually could.
Maybe there's a shout for Ramatra here. I think we even saw a Ramatra ban yesterday on this kind of map. But again, you know, Lunex are very confident in this brawl style, this rush style comp. I don't think that removing the Orisa is going to bother them over much.
Yeah, you know, I actually.
How's it looking for TL? TL still got another
here because I'm
series between them.
That the Zarya is essentially the counter here, and that's not really a playable matchup for Orisa. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it, but that's my read.
This is
scenario. It's just
PG.
like 100 energy Zarya just
with his life on the line.
Left click, so you just drains every cooldown out of Orisa, and ultimately, it's not much Orisa can really do in that matchup when it comes to the neutral trade. And so when they
you have an interview on Thursday, ooh, for
like,
what?
Well, if you're just gonna play the Zarya anyway, wouldn't you rather ban something like the Ramatra that has like a scarier counter matchup to you here? Maybe I'm completely off base and Lunex are going to go like a wildly different direction, or they're just going to take the Zarya mirror here heads up. I don't think either would be crazy, but
good luck.
There's room for some kind of like Ram style to come out. Maybe even the Maga.
A pet
if that's
store,
something that Lunex are comfortable with, because both I think have winning matchups in the Zarya.
Yeah, VP obviously, or the team that has been at picking
that should be sweet.
Teams like Liquid, for example, we mentioned yesterday, have lifted that comp from them and taken inspiration to work it in themselves. I kind of see where you're going with the Orisa versus Zarya matchup.
So did you ask him about jobs while you got the dog?
Feel like when Zarya
all right,
doubles, you
Orisa ban and Brig ban.
Really, at all. And then when she doesn't have a bubble, she's normally out damaging you. She, you know, especially if she's able to get some charge. So feels uncomfortable. Zarya obviously doesn't have any ability to displace. She doesn't have that same level of stopping power. But again, when you get, you know, the major perk that lets you literally clean through people with,
Chad, this is about to be the sloppiest slop.
It's a bit of a problem. Regardless, not something we're going to see play out.
It's just going to be Lucio, Zarya,
some teams now have tried
Kiri
to
Vendetta,
more airborne heroes on this Runasapi map, or use Fuel, for example.
Actually, I don't know if they're going to go Emre or Sojourn.
Here it feels like between DSG and Linux, you have a bit more of an idea of what you should expect. With Zarya anticipated, that means you want...
EU's on Emre, but NA's on Sojourn.
Solid on the Vendetta. A couple of really important 2Ks that have sort of turned fights in the favor. Yet no Stroken or Sundering Blades, but many of them I watched get...
Bro, there's so much fiber in these.
By Lunex, who understood how to play around them here. So I wouldn't be writing someone like Rocket out of this series. Guy's got what it takes, especially if his Zarya is keeping him nice and backed up. PG.
Nah, I think the Zarya Reaper for them was,
you know,
that was just because the
kind of Overwatch here
Lijiang Tower. This map is way too long to not play.
I do think this is a map where
maybe
the hit
Freya.
scans are really called
I could see Freya from X10, but that's about it.
For Disguised, it needs to be PSG having a big game, and for Lunex, X10.
All right, chat. Everyone lock in. Everyone lock in.
Win the series
this
right
game is the game that matters.
You have a map pick in store if you go game 5, but ultimately, as we discussed, it's not going to be necessarily the most powerful, given that the bans have been expended this deep into the series. So for Lunex, who hovering the Reaper, they might just run it back again. Maybe they
Are they
feel
gonna
like
play Reaper?
Without the
They actually
break,
might.
they can just get this signature style over the line. It's risky, but I kind of like it here.
Llama.
Okay, you did mention that on Survasa, Reaper is not the go because the sight lines are too open. Do you not feel like that's the case here on Runasapi?
You know, it's interesting. Like, although there are lots of long sight lines where hit scan is really potent,
They're
are
doing it.
also a ton of hard
They're
corners.
going
I think the
Reaper.
key
What?
For the Reaper comp here is getting the lead. The first fight is going to be crucial. If you can defend corners, this is going to be really hard for PGE. But vice versa, if you're trying to break a wide open corner with PGE a mile back, that's going to be difficult.
Dude,
different DPS
I did
on
not
that.
expect the
PGE
Reaper here.
Over the comfort zone of
We got the
Emery yet
Wilted
again.
Rose Charm.
Rocket wants
Chat,
on the Vendetta.
lock the frick
Can
in.
they be the difference maker this time around? Because
Oh,
they
just
sat in
bored?
proper shadow earlier on, and yeah, you can see how much of a problem this Reaper is to comp.
Wait, Tread already
Can't do anything
died.
about it.
Chat,
I mean,
this
he's such a
is
natural
scary.
bubble candidate. He's so
This
hard to
is
take down.
scary.
Even the bubble's gone,
Get your money in
fade
while
away,
you can.
and then
There's
when the
10
perks
seconds
start
left
coming in, it's
ish.
even harder to get X10.
Please,
The
oh
first
my
fight is
god.
massive, and Tread going to be under huge
I
pressure
can't see
here. Like,
Tread lose
Rocket's gonna
again.
need bubbles, but honestly, I don't know
Tread,
if Tread's gonna
I've
have
rooted
any
for you through
spares.
Genji.
They really need to use a lot
Double
of those
Genji's
self-bubbles.
pain.
Nice thing about Tracer Reaper is
And give it to me.
to Zarya, so this is going to be an
And then
awkward
make
game
it
for
so you
Tread.
make it or something. I don't know.
He's trending back there. Suzu drops at the feet just to ensure safety.
All right.
This guy's obviously.
What are we looking at?
trying to
How
find
is
the
Z
outfield.
so far ahead in Kyriel?
Dash overhead. They don't
How
wanna
is
play
he
into
is
this
so
corner against
ahead
this
in
Reaper at
Kyriel?
all. And Lunax
Oh, it's
will
over.
start to look for the fight now. Rocket sees the Reaper leave and thinks there's an opportunity.
No,
to get the
Rocket
backline.
just
They were
fed.
wrong.
Rocket
They were
just fed. They
so
were
very
about to
wrong.
use Kyriel and
Now they're about
no,
100
it's
charge here
over.
for Zeb to try and push
It's
up.
over.
Lunax to take it most of the map in the blink of an eye.
Stop,
We
X.
are 90 seconds in.
It's
Those
over.
guys are getting rolled.
They've got to start to be sweaty.
It's over. It's birthday theory.
Implications, right? Lunex, they win this. They're booking their ticket to playoffs. Pressure is on now for Disguise. They have to win this map to stay alive, and this is pushed to go down this bad, losing the checkpoint so early.
On your birthday,
is
you either
painful.
play insane or terrible.
Lunex with some ultimate tempo to boot. Disguise. Crucial moment.
New birthday theory.
Oh, both those bubbles got popped in a matter of instants, Jake. There was just no chance for Tread to survive there.
I'm sorry for
PGE
rooting
doing
for
what
you,
he can, but
DSG.
man,
It's my
X10
curse.
Fighting into that override protocol. Not a care.
Not
in the
enough
world for this
passion,
Reaper.
not enough
And
on the
Disguise,
line. They
didn't
literally
have an answer for
don't
in
make
the
it in
first half of the
playoffs.
series, and they sure as hell haven't come up with one yet.
Honestly,
Lunex now
like, NA
taking it to the
relegation- okay,
cleaners.
NA
Over
relegation should be pretty
100
easy, but-
meters of progress. We are under 3 minutes into the game.
When
and
is NA
Disguise
relegation?
Are underwater.
I think Rocket
Is it next
really needs to get off
weekend?
Vendetta. I think this is a really bad matchup, but he's not believing.
I saw
that.
the title, but I didn't
This
watch
is
the short yet.
You have a rush. Huge ultimate here. X10
Uh-oh.
already found Rocket in the fight.
Bro, oh my god,
Nah,
it's
that should be
over.
it. I don't know if there's any
It's
recovery
so
from
over.
this.
It's
The
everywhere, though.
snowball
It's so
effect is
over. It's
crazy.
everywhere.
Trend with some
I mean,
impressive
yeah,
cleanup,
this is
but
really
still,
good
that
for
bubble
Team
eventually is
Liquid.
gonna expire.
This is
Someone's
really
gonna
good for
come
Team
in
Liquid,
for
but
the
oh my
elimination
Zomba.
and potentially some extra free push.
Bro, this is really good for
These guys
Team
were
Liquid, but like,
absolute shambles. They've had to spend everything
bro,
to stay in the
I
game.
can't.
They're going to be thinking
Dude.
about the next fight, maybe with a tempo beat to try and start something up, and their advantage in the ult regard.
I mean,
you can
Tread
see the
got 3,
scoreboard,
but
folks. I don't have to read it out to you. It's brutal.
bro, that happening in your
Tread,
squad.
though, with a crazy fight, like that should have been the end of the game there. Tread basically deadlifts the team.
Tread
keep
did
them
hold
alive,
on
and
to the
now they have
rest.
Autonomy advantage.
Wait, they have no ults. Wait,
Yeah,
Lunex
X10
have Oh,
I just
no
deleted him.
way. I just
No
realized.
chance playing again.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. You got something. X10 was
No,
flanking
we
Tread,
just
and then getting
fumbled
caught
both
in
of
the
our
missed
Oh,
grab, so I
3
guess
of
it's not a win.
us.
We won't hold against him.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Our
Rocket
beat
looking to
dive,
double
we
back.
got
This is
picked
a bit
before
awkward
beat
for
dive.
these
We
guys. They are
grabbed
very split. They're
a
probably
Reaper
used on
late,
Fred again,
and then we missed sword.
No good, and once more Lunex starting to make it hurt.
I'm sorry,
Out
guys.
by Rocket, but that's all
I'm
that
sorry
Disguise
for
can
voting
hang
for
their
you,
hat on in this
PG.
final. Lunex once again
I'm sorry for
knocking
voting for you,
on the door.
Disguise. I'm sorry this is happening on your
So
birthday,
much
Rocket.
value in these fights. The
I'm
open
sorry,
field
everybody.
Before the beat comes down,
It's my fault.
Breaking there, Disguise.
It's my fault.
Just gonna hold this choke. I don't think Lunex have any.
This is
interest
good
in
for
trying to,
Team
you know,
Liquid,
push
but-
and finish the map. It's incredibly risky.
So it's
Open
sad to
the
see.
move. Instead, they're just gonna bunker up and keep running it down. PGE, we gotta stay on this cam because he is gonna get absolutely run over every single fight.
Zombie head, big stick. Oh, Trent! No way! There's Arya down so
No
early in the
balls,
fight again
no,
for the Skies.
no bubble, I mean,
XTEN
no.
finally is dealt with. PGE, in
No,
theory,
no
the natural
Suzu.
predator to the Reaper. with the hindrance grenade and the fact that you kind of outrange them, needs to be doing that with regularity. PG needs to be finding this Reaper, but it's hard. You mentioned these sharp corners, and there are tons of them on the map. X10 simply waits on the other side of these chokes for Disguise to walk through, and then she slaps him.
Yeah, like in theory, Cassie's gonna get Reaper, but
Uh-oh.
behind. Uh-oh, PG.
Reaper above.
Put some damage
Reaper no
out.
shift.
Raise the way though from
Chase
X10.
the Reaper.
Tempo advantage for Disguise.
Maybe.
The Ramatra picked up for Tread. No longer.
Serial, we have to live for ours.
Zeb doesn't seem to care. Happy either way. Not much you can
And
do about
PG
mitigating
done
this
again.
Zarya damage there.
Dang
Missile
it,
appears
man,
right
the
in
game's
front of
over.
Zeb. Taken down by Z's in the end. And this is going from bad to worse.
Nah,
the game
I'm
isn't
LARPing.
over yet. The match
We
isn't
still have
over,
Kyriel,
thanks
but-
probably to the heroics of Tread, but it may as well be. Disguised are getting beaten black and blue, and Slap Silly. Now another push here
It's
into the
over.
choke.
It's
Lunix
over.
might be inclined to push
This
a
needs to
little
be the
bit further.
craziest
See what they
comeback
can
of
get.
all
Maybe
time.
even ask for this support ultimate out of Skyle.
Despite the beatdown, I mean, there's still 4 minutes on the clock here, so there actually is a bit more hope for Disguise than it would seem.
Wait,
Next,
what?
They're hoping for a mistake. They're hoping for a way to full cap and just close out
Oh.
the map.
Wait, was
preventing kind of
X10
that
contesting?
unknown risk, and for now,
From
they're
there?
willing to run the clock, but PGE finding Zomba on the flank is huge.
That's massive. Again, taking down one of these
That's
flanking
crazy.
DPS is huge. Just one.
Zeb is just
usually
sitting in the
enough.
corner contesting
Can
the whole
Rocket
thing.
Reciprocate.
Bro.
Step up and also get the job done here as a Vendetta. X10's going to wait back around the corner. Sees Tread
Zeb
coming
kills
for it.
Rocket?
And opts to try and get on out. There's a grab that catches Sile, but it's going to be Kitsune Rush and Suzu instantly and straight away Disguised. Move into formation
How?
to protect the Kiriko. X10 though doesn't seem to care.
X10
Diving
kills
with the
too.
Depth to find two. Tread here with an annihilation. Might have
I'm
to
picking
save
up the
game
most.
yet
I'm picking
again.
up the most.
Disguised are doing everything they can. The contortionism, the gymnastics, just to stay in the game. Is
No, I'm
insane.
telling you,
And
I'm a
Zomba
curse
finds
until I play the
pulse to
game.
end him. How does he find
And then I
Rocket off
become
the back of that?
non-a-curse.
Surely there's no more here. Lep quickly tries to save some face, but that's all Disguise can do.
Notice how I played on Gatos and then immediately
Once again, it's like
Genji
you're just
made it
holding the line
almost
for
to
Disguise.
land.
However, they build better tempo. I do think their mantra is a strong
Except they
pick
got
of this
doxed.
style. And
They
Lunix
would've made
just
land.
stick
They would've
with
made
what's been
Stockholm.
working for them. Eat into Sundering Blade, though, is not an ideal setup. Ramatra on Annihilation 2 gives him a lot of durability in these fights.
I think if I am coaching DSG, I'm telling him do not hit tab, simply play the game. We need to get back into
Bro,
the
I
map.
was
It's the
okay.
mid-reach.
I did bad in
Little step.
Overwatch League,
Craig's still sitting
but I
on the
wasn't
annihilation. Now
cursed.
Kitsune Rush comes
That's
down
just
from
a
Lunix.
bad
They try to start
situation.
fucking up, then one might have to beat
My
here.
last
No,
placement
this
in a like a
opportunity
real
they've taken
game
advantage
was
of.
like
Extension
fourth.
low.
I guess I
PG
lost,
run
but
at. No damage there.
Not
and
many
he's
people
the
go out
annihilation.
winning.
Sundering Blade also committed by Rocket. Eventually, the damage is enough.
How many people
X10
last
can't
time
get away
playing
yet
a
again, and
LAN
an
tournament
overhead
was a win?
slash Very cathartically claims the Lucio.
especially if you from NA.
Still, economy. Well played by Lunix, right? They use 2 support ultimates, but they get 4 ultimates in response out of Disguise in exchange for that fight win. Zomba
Viv.
lives here. This is brutal. Okay. Left does
I'm
get the
gonna
dog.
tell
Hey, this game
Freya
is
where you were.
a very
All right,
scary
this
state.
isn't over.
Only 2 minutes
What do you
on
know
the
about the
clock.
2-minute
There's
drill?
so
All right,
many
chat.
more fights to
Everyone get
Late
your
Tracer's
prages
bomb,
ready.
He's gonna buy you a little bit of
Everyone
free
get your
progress.
prages ready.
Rocket still convinced that the
Wait.
Vendetta is where he needs to be.
Perfect.
Again, there's the option as well to pick up the
Wait,
Tracer, right? Rocket is
5-man
obviously
Lunex
showing plenty of
DC team
drama
house
kind of gameplay
down.
in the past and could really make
Please.
some of these flanking angles, but it does feel like
I'm scared of a 12-year-old.
now with
The
this
ones
switch
that
onto
you sell
Zarya,
to.
you don't have that bubble that makes life a little bit
Bruh.
easier for Rocket now. Ramatra obviously offers a lot of value in and of himself, but he can't
Until I
really
died with Rally 4
fund that free
times?
charge off
When
of,
was that?
Vendetta. So curious to see
I don't
how
remember
Rocket's
that.
game play style has to change as a result of this tank switch.
I really wish Rocket would go to the Tracer here. I think
Was
it'd
it
be a
against
better pick for them. I think
Toronto?
it'd give them more versatility. I think Tracer has an amazing matchup into Reaper with just the ability to essentially kite him forever and outrange him. Although,
Bro, I'm not gonna
may
lie, that was
seem
like the
way.
most
Tracer has
random night
quite
of sleep I ever
longer
had.
range there.
The night
The
before like
Vendettas,
my nightmare
you know,
match,
I would say it's working.
I
out
woke
in
up
these fights,
like
but then again, the map is.
I went to bed like kind of
very
late and I
far
woke up
gone
like
right
2
now.
hours
Like,
early.
It is going to take really, really strong play to get it back. And I like the Ramatra, but as you said, without bubbles, like, is Vendetta going to be able to succeed against Reaper Tracer? I'm a little worried for him in those matchups. I think when the ult trades come in, like the
Dude.
Reaper shooting on the Kitsune Rush.
I have a nightmare
good
now.
luck trying to like just block up through that and try to play slow with X10 running you over. She has come alive here on this map.
And Cassidy is fine, right?
All right,
Cassidy,
back in the game, back in the game, back in the
What
game.
if they run at you with a bubble? You don't have time to respond to them.
Stunning infected out of ult. Honestly,
You see
mine
an
was
X10
on
zombie
like
again, just pull up on you with a Zarya
Circuit
bubble and basically
Royale. I
vomit their
bashed like
damage out.
3 of
You
them
won't have
inside of their
the ability to
team when
create
they're on
that
bash
space
and
to
go.
kind of get away. Wants to be defensive, not against the Xayah bubble target. Here it is again. See, X10 plays up. Xayah bubble used.
We just installed cheats.
Somber to the back
Stop
line.
Boingo.
Instantly by PG, who needs to have his
Alright,
head on.
chat. Snack maxing worked. I have so much more energy.
Recall back. Yeah, that could have gone.
Boingo with the 3 months of
Five
prime.
HP recall.
Thank you.
But I love this from Lunex. They
Yeah, it was
just run the clock
NRG.
here. They're not interested.
It was
in
NRG
pushing
versus
these guys to
Nightmare.
open things up. They do have the rush, and they're going to rip it.
On circuit.
All right, can they get into that side room? No, look at Trade. He is asking, begging
Or maybe
for a fight, and he's going to get
all
one.
right, wait, trap. Wait, whoa. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback.
That fight, well placed by the
This is the first NA game of today, yes. Chat. Oh my god, Prage. Hold on. Hold on.
Within regulation, there is a chance
That's
here.
hold.
It's probably
Hold
two
on.
straight fights, if not 3, that they need to win.
Lunex need to get a big stoppage right now. Things could get awkward.
Lunex need to use all of their ults at the worst time possible. Thoughts, Jake?
X10 deep in the back line, gets the bubble,
X10 kills one.
That might be enough.
Almost gets pulls. Wait, no, Zomba did
was
pulls X10.
Not necessary in the end.
Just focus the TikToker. Focus the TikToker.
Without that hindrance,
Wait,
without that stopping
Z's
power,
dead.
the
Wait, that's
capacity,
insane.
you can't go for it.
Wait,
Trent has to go massive, but
block.
who's gonna back him up? There's just not really enough healing in a pinch there. Lep and Sile
Leb kills
in no
NY.
position to help
Wait.
that Ramatra stay alive. And X10 simply uses that Wraith Walk duration to get a more commanding view of the
Grab, Curie
situation.
beat versus
A lot of
beat.
that progress the Skies just made, Jake, has been erased.
Noon.
And this time, they're gonna have to make their push in
Sword?
overtime.
Maybe that's
Lunex is just
okay.
their sole playoff
Maybe.
ready, man.
I mean, it's
Holding
3
on
ults
to
v
the
3
key
ults,
ultimate
but
and
like
grab for
we
the
got the
final
way
fight. They have
worse
double support
ults.
ultimate on top.
Unless
Disguised
PG
up
does
against
something
the wall
crazy
right
with high
now.
noon
Lunex
right now.
Everything to play for, and they are looking so favored coming into this last engagement.
Wait.
Yeah, eye for PGE. This will let them.
Good zoning PGE. Good
Frank
zoning.
Needs to just sort of press forward and kind of bluff the
Uh-oh.
fact that he can
Grab,
go more
beat.
aggressively. There's no other choice. You've got to get
Rocket
out
has
to the
sword,
Soundberry
Rocket
here,
has
but
sword.
that's just not enough. I'm
No.
sorry. This is going to be curtains for DSG. Zeb dominating the series on this Xayah primarily.
No, say it
Once
ain't
again,
so.
shows just how much of a gap there are between these two teams.
Oh, wait,
Thundering
wait.
Blade is good, but not enough to bring Zeb down or cut through the shield. And so, Rudasapi and the series and the qualification go to Lunex.
I mean,
massive win for Lunex.
I'm
This is
happy
gonna be
for.
something
I'm happy because Liquid made it. I'm happy because Liquid made it.
working for years to reach the playoffs now, to really be among the top echelon. Liquid can also breathe a sigh of relief because I believe, Mitch, this locks up
Goonex
them
wins.
as
Dude,
the
what are you
next
guys
seeds
typing in
coming
this
into the
chat?
Playoffs. DSG couldn't find the way through, and like once again, man, the innovation team's willing to bring their own style.
Is he, like,
Nobody
genuinely
else is playing
distraught?
this Reaper Tracer comp. No one else is willing to commit.
Or is
to
he
this
just grabbing
deep
his
into
heart?
the
Is he
map where it starts to
smiling or
feel
like
challenging.
crying?
X10 with full confidence, keep the comp into every matchup, willing to play it out.
Bro.
They do everything here. I mean, Zomba also obscene game on Tracer, like truly one of the nastiest Tracer games I've seen in a while here. Into a match
Bro.
that's not easy to play.
Yeah, absolutely not. I really thought that Zomba was supposed to just try and take some eyes off of X10, but more
He
than that,
did.
Zomba's able to get in and take the game over. Obviously capitalizes beautifully off the grabs, but when you have a rookie in your comp, your post bomb isn't always needed to be as part of a part of the grab bomb combo.
That's crazy.
Find other ways to make use of it. Beautifully done there, of course. That grab lob towards the end of the round. Some style points there for Lunex to make it through. Now they and Liquid have qualified. So Ash, that's
Bro, everyone died.
drastically for the rest of the day.
Bro, everyone is in this chat right now.
When Lunex, they secure that
Kalush
playoff
type 07.
playoff spot for Team
Bro, it's so
Liquid as
loud.
well, just due to, you know, the head-to-heads that we were talking about for those tiebreakers. Unfortunately, that does mean that the two matches that could have been so exciting to matter so much won't
Well,
have the same weight
it's
as
cooked.
we were hoping for the rest of today. But overall, Lunex, Jake, we talked about it.
What
We
does
have
relegate,
another prediction.
guys? That for the first time in history, a partner team is relegated.
Second.
What happens now? Does anyone know? Has this happened before? Can we look up the scriptures to find out what happened? We can't.
Bro,
We're looking
they're
up history
cooked.
and they're like, well, no, sorry, we got nothing. You guys are the first partner teams to get relegated. Wait, no, we're not. Didn't Peps get relegated as well?
Yeah. He didn't. I just typed it. Did he know? Did he know until I typed it?
Okay, so we're not the first team
What
in
was
history.
that?
They did it earlier.
What does that mean?
If you're Lunex, right? Not only
So who are the
does
best two
Golden
teams in
Boy line
Masters
up,
right
which,
now?
You know, obviously we've got to be talking about this Reaper, the fact that they can
All right.
Gibraltar map pick for Lunex is
Wait, so who are the best two
notable
teams
for some
from
of these
there?
teams. But look, outside of that,
Dude, I don't even
really
know what
impressed with
happened. Like, the
roster.
team just-
Backline
it
is
just
doing
didn't
great.
work
I'm
out.
really enjoying watching Nenway on
Like, it
the
didn't even
bridge
look,
as
like,
well,
horrible.
And
It's just
Lucio
like-
play on Suravasa was pretty top tier.
It
These
didn't
guys
work out.
feel like a really complete
No?
unit, and it's great because we watched them grind.
Yeah, but now Liquid 100% made it, so that's
years now.
That's
So
good for
to
us,
finally,
guys,
be in these
right?
Regional playoffs, I think it's got to be extremely vindicating and hard fought. You can see this, 2 and 3 at -1. Man, they really had to throw haymakers to get here. So well deserved, and I can't wait to see how far they can go.
Absolutely validating the steps that they've taken along the way to
Something
grow,
with a
but like
pred?
we were
Nah,
just
it's only
talking
for
about, we've locked
Suravasa.
in our
Well,
final
Lunex won.
4 teams now for the playoffs of NA. Overall, I think that we do have just such
Well, they're
great
confirmed. Everyone's in.
in NA. It's been scrappy. I think the fact that these last 2 spots being open was so fun to see here, Jake. But I also want to give a lot of credit to Disguise. You're talking about how good of a series that Tread had, but also, Rocket and PGE, they were pulling out
Hot
insane
take.
mechanical plays there as well. And
Well,
I'm looking
dang.
forward to seeing Disguise continue to level up as the season goes on, because I feel like this roster was a little bit more of a project.
Streaming the Extinction
Yeah,
match.
definitely a lot of powerful pieces in the mix. I think if they can find the way to put them together,
Well-
they can be that threat. I think some of the challenge for Disguise
That's
this
tough.
stage was really around like finding their identity. Like,
That
what are
is
they
tough.
the best at? And that's one of the really cool
Unlucky.
things about this year of Overwatch, really the last couple of years, is the game
Wait,
has
what
changed
happened to Ryan?
drastically, right? It's no longer a game.
Why is
of,
everybody saying
can
Ryan
we lock
win?
The same,
Oh, for-
hard meta comp as everybody else, who can execute it the best. It's about having an identity,
For
right? You look at Dallas Fuel,
whatever it's
4-0
called?
in the stage. Also playing stuff that no one else in the world is
Wait,
really
what's happening with
considering
Ryan?
right now. They look amazing.
Doesn't it
at
not even matter
Lunex securing
for
this
them?
qualification. It comes off the back of the Reaper Tracer. Again, I don't think I've ever seen that really played before at this level. And so, to me, it says that for teams, you've got to take a look in the mirror and find like
That's
what's
sad.
your spirit? Like,
That's
what's your
sad going into your
identity as a
next
team,
game now
because
that you know
trying to follow
nothing
along with everyone
matters.
else doesn't seem to be paying off.
All right, let's check out Face It Masters NA.
I think that
Is like
this
the
DSG
playoffs on
roster
yet?
has players that
No.
have stood up like on their own 2 feet.
So it's the
in OWCS
Fallen
for quite
currently.
some time, but sometimes like you bring a team together,
Dilducks
it's not always more
lost.
than the sum of their parts. I think that identity
Kintsugi.
question is a
Okay,
big
so
one.
whoever the Fallen are look
Something that
like
characterizes all of our teams in playoffs is there's that one thing that they're really good at doing, and
in the
some
lead.
maps and in some
Dirt,
contexts, it
Lau,
feels
Shaq,
unbeatable.
Zach,
So that just takes
Azra,
time. I think
Putter.
they've gotta, I want to see them try
Unread
everything,
Hero.
over the next couple of stages, and I'm pretty confident that
Kintsugi is
these guys are
Juno?
in there. This is as
Kiwi
tight as the competition
Virtual.
has ever been, in OWCS
It's
and
Isn't
it's a
Virtual a
sick time
DPS?
to, start to make
Oh,
this
didn't
jump
something
into
happen to
right
their
now.
team
Yeah.
or something and they
You're
have to
at
off
playoffs?
roll?
Okay, we got plenty of time.
I definitely gotta agree with you there. Even chatting with
EXO,
Cap about it kinda
Soul
last
Sage,
week,
Juice,
we
Alex,
discussed about how
Pirate,
they had to revert
AST,
to their
Neptune,
old ways of
Anian.
thinking after week 1, and again, with how quick this
Ewan,
regular season
Gap,
is,
Garchomp,
we really
J-Man,
have
Biz.
to give a nod to how intense it is
Peace.
for teams to make these quick turnarounds.
I
Now,
mean, this
we do have
Team
our
Z
interview
still got
finally ready for
hands.
you guys with
I think Team
SNR,
Z could
one
put
of
up
the
a good
coaches
fight.
on the side
Will it
of
be
Lunex.
enough? I don't think.
Congratulations, SNR,
I
on
don't
your
know.
guys' win
Oh.
today for qualifying for playoffs here as well. I want to get an idea of the mindset that you had with the team heading into today's matchup up against Disguised, who were looking really in form in one of their last matches. And I think, yeah, just talk me through what the vibes or what was the conversation going into today's game as far as like the mental side of things.
I don't think there was much to say. Like, I think this whole stage we've kind of played with the mindset where we're against 4 partner teams and it's on them to not get relegated. We're not really in a situation to feel any pressure. I think yesterday it was kind of disappointing for us losing to Liquid. I actually felt like we played pretty well and we just made a couple big mistakes. So I think it was a little bit of a blow to the mental to lose a series we felt so confident in, but we all knew at the start of this stage that this was the match that we had to win. Like,
Hey,
we kind of
Liquid
expected
Shade,
to
but
beat the other team that qualified and then like one of the partner teams, and it was probably going to be DSG if any of them. So I don't think there's any pressure. I think we kind of expected to maybe be in this situation. Not that that's necessarily the best thing, but I don't think it was anything else. I think we kind of knew what we were playing against. We knew how the team played, so it was kind of all business.
I do want to talk about this. Like, you are one of the few teams that are, like, you know, bringing out these Reaper-based compositions in your Zarya shells, which, you know, is really powerful on some maps and feels, like, risky on others. What is it that you think your team, well, we talk about X10 specifically, what is it that she brings that allows you to sort of play this style, which you would think is punishable, but we didn't see it get punished at all?
Bro, what is happening in the other chat?
I think it's just playing to our strengths. I think that's a big thing in Overwatch right now. People got to select the characters they're good at. It doesn't matter how much you VOD if you're not good at your heroes, right? So I think we just play comfort. We have a very like set style, you know, with like Zebo and Orisa and Zarya. You know, we like to play the brawl kind of ground tank-esque style. And I think that, you know, last season with them on Sakura, they kind of developed that Reaper strategy. And then I kind of came into it this year. I'm like, yeah, like we look good on it. So I have no issue with us picking it on that match day.
Yeah, so I just want to ask, you know, first, congrats for you guys making playoffs. I think for a lot of your players, you've been, you know, working for this for years and years now, right, to grind to this level and to now be right in that top 4 in North America. What was the vibes like, I guess, for the team in getting the win? Like, what did that mean to people, you know, to come out of this like years and years of effort to hit this result?
I'm not gonna lie, like after we won map 3, because like when they picked Jib instantly,
bro, I'm trying to listen to this.
Like obviously we haven't won a Jib. Okay, I understand, but like
is that 2 Sriracha bottles as his shirt?
And for them to instantly pick Jib the second they lose like a ground map, we knew they were nervous. So we were kind of just laughing, to be honest. The second we lost Jib, we kind of won that 3rd map. Like it was all vibes. We were laughing. We were kind of joking around. Like obviously taking the game seriously, but there was like not a sense of nerves in my team's voice like the entire series. And I think like when you kind of look at the body language of how they played, you know, they were like double, triple ulting when we were using 1. Like I literally think they were just so nervous playing against us. So it felt pretty easy.
Hey, they had a right to be nervous with how you guys ended up taking this series, and congratulations again, SNR, for doing this interview with us and for making it to playoffs. I can't wait to see what you guys are going to be bringing to the table once we head into that bracket, but otherwise, thanks for the interview, and take care.
Of course, thank you so much.
RuPaul said sorry, DSG
Big
RuPaul. Is that a
over
thing
to
that's
Lunex for
happening?
being able to solidify.
All right, well,
this
chat. The game is over. I was just kind of locked in. Rakto said we've lost to a guy named Cardi Fan. Yeah, so sorry guys. I wanted to listen to that interview, give you guys time to listen to it.
We're looking at the schedule right now. I'm a little bit lost.
But yeah,
totally
what were the
okay.
questions from earlier? Relegation just means they need to play against the bottom 2
as far as
teams.
solidifying those last 2 spots. That also now means
DSG is out for now, so they're not in playoffs.
More for the ego, more for the
So
pride.
DSG
if anything.
are not going to be in the playoffs. They will not be present. Sorry to anyone who wanted to watch. They will not be there.
I think
but you will be able to watch them play against the lower level division in attempt to keep their spot.
But last week there was a ton of vendetta, right? I'm really interested to see how deep their comp goes, and I kind of want to see what Kellen has got up his sleeve and where Dallas Fuel are starting to trend. I also think there's some potential for those games to be close, especially this next one, especially the Fuel looking a bit wibbly wobbly. I want to see more of Extinction.
You're looking wibbly wobbly.
Playoffs still think they can.
I don't know if Fuel's looking wibbly wobbly. They're just playing different. All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee really fast.
That experimentation in those matches there as well. Do a little limit testing ahead of the playoffs bracket. But now talking about, you know, what is to come and everything like that. Before we head into our break with the next matchup, I think that we want to chat a little bit about the OWCS Face It League. You want to have the opportunity to join these teams in OWCS. Extinction, the team that we're going to see in the next matchup up against Dallas Fuel, they actually climbed through that open qualifier to get their spot into OWCS here for stage 1. So if you guys are interested in trying to join the big leagues here, it all
how is everybody connected with Jamal on LinkedIn, man?
June 3rd.
I just opened LinkedIn for 1 second. One connection. Everyone that connects to me has one connection. Guess who it is? That Ho Jamal. That Ho Jamal, man. He connected with everyone.
Start your climb to OWCS with
All right. So,
Compete for
unfortunately,
$50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress
there's a
through
drop,
skill-balanced divisions until
but
you hit the master
Toast
finals
rated
broadcast
apply and
get
apply
scouted
just
by the
shit
best
on
teams.
DSG
Your
coaching?
climb to
Really?
OWCS starts here. Join at
Damn.
fce.gg.
I mean, honestly, I wonder what he's going to listen to. I wonder what they're going to do. When is the, Riot LinkedIn connections? Probably. Why? What's up? I think actually a couple, yeah. At least one. I don't even, is it even, was he actually talking about leaving Overwatch? He just needs to pivot. I think there's two things, chat. There's three options that are gonna happen. One, they don't do anything, just exist. What's your favorite DPS hero? Torb. Bye, Ryan. No, you're gonna play Torb? Bro, good luck, Ryan. Game's gone? Dude, don't say that. Okay, wait. And I'm gonna say this in the way that I just literally don't know. Does the difference between 5th and 6th place matter? Like going into relegation, does it give you like a better spot? Like, does it give you better seating in relegation matches? Hi, buddies. I want to go back to bed so bad. Oh, well, go to bed if you want. You got a little bit of time before the Liquid game. I guess neither of these games matter, but I think for Liquid, it means that they get 4th or get 3rd or 4th. Oh, so there is good. Bro, good luck. You got this. Am I jorking it? No. I'm just under my blankie. Bunnies, Finn got so many points for you. How many hours left for drops? Depends. At least like 4 hours, 3, 4, because they usually leave it lingering for a while. All right, if they go like Flashpoint, we can do the fun preds though. Dallas versus Extinction. All right, chat, we got it. DSU get smoked. It wasn't like a smoke, but it was a sad. How much to join Liquid on Flex DPS? Me? Oh, I'm not joining Team Liquid on Flex DPS. Bro, I've taught Tree Torbology to the best extent. He has better aim. But yeah, chat, there's a few outcomes.
Welcome back, everyone, from a short little break as we head into this Dallas Fuel versus Extinction matchup. Mitch,
Chat, there's a couple outcomes, all right?
Playing spoiler now that Lunex secured their win earlier, just now.
So
I say earlier today, but it was literally just now.
I think there's three options from DSG. DSG is either going to invest more money, try to become an even better, stronger team overall.
Yeah, better.
2,
better than I think what we were.
Keep everything the same, maybe even budget cut.
Of this region, I think their result against Space Station was compelling.
And number 3, pivot to like content, something to get sales, something to make it fun. But
so am I. The greedy backlines also knowing.
Or number 4, steal a team that's not relegated.
Aggression out from Luke in today's matchup.
But that's if they somehow lose relegation, which I don't think that will. Dude, I feel bad. I want to message people, but like, I'm gonna let it sit. I don't want to message someone like right after the game. I feel
but this
bad.
team, they also still want confidence heading into those matches.
Yoink scissors? Well,
yeah,
that comes with money,
about,
probably.
Showing out here in the final game of the stage, seeing what they can do
Bro,
against
we gotta
Dallas
get
Fuel that plays some
the
wacky
students
styles.
of the
I'd love to see
game.
Extinction, kind of take a page out of SNR's book. And,
Liquid is gonna
show what's their unique style, where they're heroes, being willing to try something new. Because
Liquid's gonna sign Mirror. Infected's gonna be a free agent.
Such a good idea, as shown from.
And then we're going to DSG.
Record.
Yeah, this regular season has
Wait, is
been
Gorilla
a rat
in?
race to figure out identities for a lot
Hi,
of
Jabreen.
these teams.
Wait, was
And
that
now
Gorilla?
Predictions heading into this match.
That's
I
rank
think it's no
1.
surprise that
That's the guy I
I'm
can't
leaning
beat.
into Dallas Fuel for this one. This is the team that's looking like the best in the region right now, neck and neck with SSG that they managed to take down here, Mitch.
Yeah,
It's the students of the game.
Dallas Fuel definitely for me. I think going to take this game. Look, Extinction. They don't really like to reinvent the wheel too much with what we've seen from their comps. It's a lot of Emerald Tracer, Diva looks, right, which is great. Kiri Lucio, love that. For me, they're a team that's still working on those fundamentals and that really like drilling down this comp when Dallas are just in a completely different postcode and
well, look at about 39 points. Yeah.
Actually simulate in their
Nice.
a lot of the time. So I do feel like Dallas are on board for a sweep here.
How unemployed do you have to be rank 1?
You know, this one I think is.
It's mostly like
an
when
easy
you
bread. I mean,
queue.
Dallas are 4-0.
Like my
They're
queue
looking to
times
go
are really
5-0.
bad.
Extinction already eliminated. They're just playing for pure pride here. Still want to see them go out with a strong fight, but I think Dallas is just too strong a foe.
They definitely are a tall opponent to be
Dude,
going up against.
did Ryan
for
ban
Extinction.
Torb?
I
If
want to
Ryan
see them
bans
coming
Torb,
to
I'm
the
gonna be
gates with confidence
sad.
at the very least, and let's see what Dallas Fuel are going to bring to the table. Might get funky here.
I hope they don't ban
Indeed,
Torb,
yeah,
bro.
I mean, these are the kind of games where you could really start to bust out some of
If Ryan banned
the crazy
Torb, I'm actually
stuff.
gonna
Dallas
slime
have
him.
gotta feel good.
I'm actually gonna
After
slime
being
him, like
Torb
fully.
and, you know,
Full
rather in map
full
differential.
slime.
I want to point out that this team, right, they dropped him out to DSG straight away. They
Bum,
almost
bum, bum,
got beat
bum,
by
bum,
Lunex
bum,
on
bum,
the
bum,
fight
bum,
map,
bum,
but that
bum,
one was a
bum,
really
bum,
tight
bum,
series.
bum,
So, you know, there were
Ryan's the
times
GOAT.
in
Not
this
if he
phase
bans
where
Torbjorn
we
here.
really weren't sure just how real of a deal Dallas
Dude,
Fuel
how
were.
glazed
I
would that
didn't
be?
predict them yesterday against SSG, and they really impressed us, albeit in a banger 5-map reverse sweep. That's what it took to take SSG down.
Why'd they
good
play
to
the
see some
DSG
parity
match
at the top level,
first?
But Dallas are the real deal.
Because they made the
For
schedule
Extinction, Jake, the road's
3
been
weeks
rocky.
ago.
I think getting
Probably
you know,
5
getting that win
actually.
over DSG is pretty big, right? A 3-0 win. That's
He's
sort
either
of
gonna
really
ban
good
Torb
off
or he's
the
gonna
top-
play
off the
Torb.
bottom of the
One or the
standings.
other.
And outside of that, you know, they struggled against SSG. They got 3-0 by Lunex.
I hope it's
They
play.
had a competitive game against TL back in that.
I don't think
first
I've ever
week.
seen
Something I
Ryan
want
on
to point
Torb.
to and say, hey, this team certainly has potential.
That they do. Extinction.
Ball
gonna
and
get
Lucio
rid
ban.
of the wrecking ball on this one. Kind of interesting, right, Dallas? You just get rid of the Lucio, which I think is exactly, you know, one of the most powerful bans you could really throw is this Dallas team,
Gorilla's
because
gonna play
They like to play
Cap.
some wild stuff. They love to play the Winston, and probably in theory their nemesis is just getting outpaced and run over before picks like the Ana and the Alari can get value. So you take the Lucio out of the equation here, and Kellen's gonna have a lot of room to work with on the Winston.
The Wrecking Ball ban is funny, but like you mentioned, Winston is obviously a great option.
Bum, bum,
Yeah, I
bum,
feel like,
bum,
you know,
bum, bum,
Lucio
bum.
ban's great. You can
Oh, is that
also,
the thing
you know,
with
try and
the?
target
Is that the
Extinction.
thing with
You might
Cap?
see, like Brian's Tracer looked at over the next couple of maps as well. Obviously, Emerald Sojourner commonly. picked
Cap
up
saying,
here.
just fire me. I want to go co-stream.
Keep that one in your back pocket, folks, as we go forward. But definitely feels like we know what Kellen normally plays. He's not as
When
much
is
of a
that?
fast
Oh,
player,
the
although he's
thingy-majig?
got a nice little
I don't know. It's in
system in his
like
back
I actually
pocket.
don't know what it
So
is.
expect to see the Winston,
Fortnite
so
Rocket League
expect to see
Racing
the
isn't
dive.
like
Again, I just
taken
wanna
away.
reiterate to everybody,
Did they
the
take it
stakes
out
of
back
this
and shoot
game
it?
have been tempered drastically after that previous result. Lunex gets into 4th place and solidifies their spot in the playoffs. So Extinction have functionally eliminated.
Okay.
That is the case.
So,
They're off to promo
as
relegation.
long
They're
as
going
Liquid
against
don't
Skies. They
lose
have a
3-0,
positive
they're
record
in
against
3rd,
Skies
right?
because they beat them 3-0.
But does it even
So
matter if
even a
you're in
loss
3rd
here
or
won't put
4th?
them in 6th place, which
Don't you
is
just
going
get
to have
picked?
some, relevance as we head over towards that promo relegation tournament. So they and Disguised will be fighting for their right to compete.
Don't you just
with
get picked?
WCS yet again. But to that
Oh no, we have to
end,
win.
This game
We have to have a dog
doesn't
fight.
really have an influence. This is about seeing them.
What is it?
show
If it's a
out
bad
what they
emote,
could
you're banned.
before they depart from OWCS Stage 1.
Yeah, and for Dallas, I think, I mean, the allure of a flawless stage is
Everyone's gonna report your
always fun,
account.
right?
Ryan
No
from
matter
the
how
O.
strong
Oh,
the
it's
team you are, no
that
matter
one.
how
I
much
forgot
you
about
think
that emote.
You know, bigger competitions, playoffs.
I do
international
remember this emote
competitions
now.
beyond. You got to drop the 5-0. I mean, you got to have another strong one. And the fact that they're coming in as the high seed here, picking Busan is a pretty potent spot to be, you know, to open the series, because I think Busan is a map that really favors their style.
You guys
Like,
have
you can
20% on
absolutely get away
Extinction.
with
That's
some
better than
very
like
cheeky
so many of the
support
other
picks
points
on
odds.
this map, unlike really the other two.
If you guys
control
want to
maps.
make like a penny, you can
And
put
if we
all
do
your
end up
money
getting
on
Factory,
Dallas
the
right
Wrecking
now.
Ball ban was super heads up in the end. It ends up playing beautifully. This is obviously something Kellen will play ball on these control maps. Looks like Mecha Base is actually instead where we're going to be headed to. So,
all right.
Definitely
Dude, this is
a
so
very good
sad.
battleground for
It just
Winston.
means
He
that
can perch up
Extinction
on
have
that high
literally
ground, but he
nothing to
will
fight
lose
for.
control the lines of battle quite far forward.
Wait, Gorilla's
CJ,
not
Adam,
in.
You know, Liara
Aw.
potentially. God knows what else it could be from Dallas Fuel, but yeah, they'll always have some sort of interesting backline
Mercy
setup.
Cat. Are they
Let's see
cat
what Extinction
mirroring?
have to answer with.
Yeah, definitely some bait for sure in the heroes being covered right now.
They're all
I
typing.
suspect that it won't be a Mercy Jetpack Cat, but you never know.
I mean, honestly,
the Mercy I actually don't hate, low-key. I
Bro.
actually don't hate it here.
Bro, Jamal, you know what's
Going
happening?
to be mixing up. Okay, so it's going to be.
You know what I heard, Jamal?
PDK. My God.
Bro, I heard mirrors and
I've
talks with
looked at Jetpack
Liquid,
Cat in play
and
for
Effected
Drake.
about to be a free agent.
And some shots too.
If you
just
picking up what
slightly,
I'm
but
getting,
the sidelines are just not really.
If you picking what I'm getting at.
Still, they don't matter so much when you're being constantly ferried around the map. You can see the wobble. It's not always easy to land these shots, and Kellen will simply stand in their way. I like it from Extinction. They're having
they're
to
just playing
experiment
Jetpack
as
Cat
well.
Mercy
Scott's
Widow.
able to get rid of Sonjun here, so just classic Kiriko on Tracer violence. Kellen has to respond to this. Nice little coach gun response though from Chronic. That's going to knock Sniper out of the way. The Doom Fist is here to
Res
stay.
value. Res value.
Do you see
Mitch.
Bakersfield?
Lupino on the Mercy.
We all
You're back.
moving out there.
See, there's back in the
Player
game.
advantage on the point.
Got your honor, and yeah, now you're capping.
Mirror,
Yeah,
that means
one of the
lit-
ones that are trying to push into the point and not
Effected's a free agent.
So it's
There's
really
a,
gonna be
peop-
about
a couple
trying to
other
keep
few
Chronic
free
alive
agents on the
and
board.
quickly
We got
throw the dynamite
we
right
got
into the
a
window.
death
Play for
contract
PDK.
in our face.
I think Dallas thought he might have switched off of it.
We'll get
Now they
paid
know they're wrong.
$200 a month for
Still gonna be a
90%
scary
of the
one for
prize
PK,
pool.
man. Without the Jetpack Cat,
They
to back him
take.
up,
We only get
Kellen
10.
Just picks him up, knocks him down. Great hold in the point here by Lupino and Chronic.
Jesus.
Buys Kellen time to get
But
back.
why is Scuff just like
Extinction
not moving?
gonna be
This
balling out of
this game
one.
is just
Fury
sad,
teleports
guys.
out to a Tracer who is long gone.
Extinction are embracing, I think, everything that this game
My bad, or
needs,
is Mercy
which,
questionable?
In the scheme of things, isn't very much at
The
all.
game,
And the Doomfist
Bunnies,
comp, I'm about it. They're still on
even
this
if
Jetpack Cat, so you still need
Extinction
to be
3-0s
aware
right
of
here, it literally
any of
does
the shenanigans
nothing.
we've already
The server
seen on
has
display.
been. He's got flight from the Jetpack Cat. He's
It
got
literally does
wall
nothing.
hacks.
They
He's
can't
just taking
qualify
over.
anymore
Uh-oh,
because
pistols out.
DSG lost.
Luke thought about it. Thought he might have had a
going in.
flank there. Res value. Oh! Nicely done. And of course, that res gives him the overshield there because he's taking the correct perk. Love to see that. PDK down, but Chronic will be exchanged for it.
So,
There's an
yeah,
attempt at a
Mercy's
cap,
like not
apparently.
actually
Kellen's gonna
good,
Well, we thought he was going to go after the Jetpack Cat.
Bro.
What is going on, bro? What a difference in vibe compared to the previous game.
I can't. He's a Mercy Pocket and Winston holding the high ground. A Jetpack Cat pulling Tracer into the enemy backline.
You?
It's a special.
Oh my god! That was kind of sick.
Well,
The
there you
cat
go, CJ.
pull into
Here
the
comes
triple
Extinction,
blink
actually
pulls.
finding
Wait,
supreme
Ryan, you're
important kills
him.
coming back into the game and
Ryan,
doing
you're
it in style.
him.
I respect it.
Making poop into wine.
Flip
Turn
now.
that poop into wine.
16% is where Extinction get back
Turn
into
that.
the
Wait, can
game.
they actually win a map? Maybe. Dude, why did I just get even more LinkedIn connections after I brought up LinkedIn? You guys are trolls.
What is this? Oh, he gets how? Okay,
He's getting out, bro, on a Suzu. Nicely timed there by Scuff.
That's
Okay,
Aura.
bro.
That's Aura from Sniper. He sent a message there.
All right, well, Katsuna Rush is going to be used here. Very,
Wait, this is the first time the
preemptively
mutual
as they
connection
push into
isn't
Dallas
just
Fuel,
Jamal.
Trying to make their way out of the spawn. Chronic got the high ground pretty darn quickly, and these
Fuck it, bro.
dynamites
I'm
are
feeling
hitting Coach
generous.
Gun well apportioned against the Tracer, who was trying to close the gap on Chronic.
I'd leave for
CJ
dinner.
is
Who
down.
won between
Dallas
Lunex
have
and
some issues with
DSG?
this
Don't
kind of
ask.
dive style.
All right, chat. I'm taking a nap.
Even Trace has been turned into
Chat,
a
we're
full
taking a
dive
nap
hero
until
now.
next match,
Jetpack
okay?
Cat's assistance.
Lupino just won't swap Mercy here, and honestly, I respect it. CJ gonna go over to the Mizuki, maybe drop some chains and lock down this Doomfist at the
Mizuki?
dive.
Wait,
Find
what?
this matchup. Something we really
Oh my God,
haven't seen much of.
Mizuki!
Yes, Sniper finds himself in a rough spot there, but Ryan takes down Sanjin. Chronic's just taking the game over meanwhile, though.
You haven't linked it with Jamal, dude. If you're not connected with Jamal,
Very good against Doom, because being able to root them in place, and there's nothing Doom can do about it while he's powerful.
Jamal's tossed around. I don't even know if his
worst thing you could run into.
connection's worth it
Obviously, Mizuki
anymore.
has, well, his own issues, given that he's like highly immobile in general. But
Lunex won.
hey,
Lunex
Ian,
won 3-1.
yeah, looks completely reasonable. Glad CJ's really pushing the limits
Jamal
of his
is
hero for
scissors.
a game like this. Sniper got picked off. And Graves unfortunately not on for this world either. Jetpack Cat a little bit too close to the ground apparently, and there's Dallas taking out.
Wait, they have the Eminem backline, the Mercy Mizuki.
What a game, Mitch. What an opener. I think the tone has certainly
Dude,
been
this is
set
sad
for the
because
series
like
with
it just
Lupino
it
rocking
invalidated
Mercy. Is this
every
the
other
first time you've seen
game.
Mercy this stage? The first time I have. I haven't
Nothing
watched every
matters.
single game, but
Nothing
I
ever
wouldn't
happens.
be shocked if Mercy is now 100%
If
win rate.
if Dallas win this 3-0, like
before this game.
it also doesn't matter.
Lupino
Like next
absolutely
game
doing his
literally
part.
is pointless.
Kellen 9-0-0. Okay. That's not a good sign. The enemy Winston, no deaths.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, again, Doom comp, they kind of ignored Kellen a lot of the time.
Luke Mino is the flying fish.
In CJ's direction.
You need the Torb here to counter.
Because if Dallas win 3-0, that means DSG, or that means SSG can't take first place.
Would have been really powerful.
And I think first place picks who they want to play. So, like, the next two places don't even matter.
This is based. All right, Chronic prepared for launch. Looking for the yellow Widowmaker. It's a battle for the ages, folks.
Bro.
PDK v Chronic. Man, PDK's hidden, bro. That wasn't even close.
PDK gapped him. Oh.
So we're going to pick him up? Okay, dude. We are trolling. What was that from Grapes? Bro went to heal and then realized he turned off his travel mode? Oh, the res value for Sonjun as well. Okay, dude. We're back. We're so back.
He's like the only player who's died.
DSG is number 2 seed.
So he's the only one who can res.
Well, no, DSG can get first seed, right? They're only behind by 1 map score, right? Oh!
Is too good. A 2-for-1 special. He got 3 in the end.
Dude, okay, that was kind of cool.
The Jetpack Cat Hammond and Widow sliding down, got blown up. Chronic just dabbed on him.
Is Luke dead? Where's Luke?
They're not ready for this one.
Bro ain't leaving. He's going to stay there.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Yo, Grapes is like, PDK, get out there, bro. Do something.
He's got the Mercy Banga, dude.
Wait, it's kind of cool. Okay, I'm down now.
Out here, man.
Everybody. Kill Chronic.
Sleep dart
How are you supposed to do
CJ.
anything about this? Like, insta headshot has to be.
They drop him. They got the BAP drone. It's OP.
Oh, they got him.
Counter.
Okay. Base, finally. Yeah, Immortality Field kind of massive in his
Bro.
1v1s. Look at this. We are watching these teams innovate. As the game goes.
Sniper and Scuffed are on your roster.
Right
I'm
here.
so
Lupino
sorry.
Getting run down, Ryan.
I'm so sorry.
Doing work here on the Tracer, and I think this will be a cap flip here for
Snipers jumped off the map at least 3 times.
So he did what it took to kill TJ.
All right. Jetpack hat secured.
I don't think
Ryan out
Scuffed
there
has done
doing
anything
work,
bad.
not trolling
Chronic's
any
just
of these picks
emoting.
whatsoever.
He's emoting into the infrasite.
Yeah. Chronic is just delivering fan service. PDK will.
All right, good thing I didn't
deliver
wait.
frag at least for
I
it.
did
He
pick up
baited him.
Dallas Fuel
He baited
support.
him. He's got the red.
I need them to do like all right this game.
And now
I need them to
Chronic
like
is headed
try a
across the map
little
again.
bit.
Oh, man, hard enough by the. Oh my goodness.
Dang, bro, Chronic.
Like heads normally. Now you're being jostled and sort of flown around the map.
I'm
That
just
is
happy
insane.
we're gonna have that like triple kill Widow highlight on the replay package now of like the Jetpack Cat flying him across the map.
Bro.
That flick onto the Jetpack Cat.
All right, let's check out the points from the
one of
last
nastiest
game.
Things I've seen in a pro game. You just don't take shots like that. in a
Oh yeah,
serious
you just
match.
got rated.
So,
Whoops.
well done by Chronic.
All right, chat.
I mean,
let's check it. How did this end
I
up?
heard this theorized, right?
Power position right now, Mitch.
PG got me
Holding the
4
angle.
points, which
Yeah,
isn't
he's
terrible.
He's virtually
Not
flaming
negative.
the entirety of extension.
Whatever.
Point blank, PDK flattened. Is that the ASU frat leader or Chronic? I can't tell anymore.
Wait,
Ryan
Luke
gets a sniper
died?
on
Bro,
the
that's
point.
my
Yeah,
points.
Paulson's
Wait,
not
Luke's
getting
getting me
around too much
literally
longer than
0
Another
points, isn't he?
flyby. Listen, this is
Luke
how
is
Meta Base was
trolling.
intended
No,
to be
Luke's
used.
actually going
It's supposed to
negative.
be a-
He's getting
a
no
launch
elims
facility
on Mercy.
For these mechs.
Wait, and CJ.
Moira though, hold on. Rolling it out on the point. Oh, Chronic, he's too good, man. Like this might be legit. Like we're joking, but like this strat with Chronic, the way he's hidden, like it's not crazy.
Bro.
Well, first of all, he's hard to hit as well. Generally, really.
I will say
How are you supposed to trace that?
the Mercy pocketing him may be a little crazy,
Bro.
but when he keeps hitting shots like this,
It's literally just Chronic killing him. And CJ blew up. Bro, I'm messaging CJ right now. No, I'm messaging CJ right now.
CJ back in the game. Great.
Bro,
Threw
this
himself
is
at the ball,
unacceptable.
unfortunately
This is
doesn't get
unacceptable.
anywhere. And so Dallas Fuel have given us a game that
Bro, this is
resembles more of a
unacceptable.
Petri dish than a competitive Overwatch experience. But I find it fascinating, and I do feel like we pushed the bleeding edge of competitive Overwatch research.
This is
forward.
unacceptable. Hold up.
yeah, there's
Let me see the scoreboard
discovery
first.
occurring here on the server. Chronic
8-5,
big
1
game
and
from him on the
4.
Widow. Absolute dominance in the classic Widow Jetpack Cat skybox mirror.
Dude, I'm here for it, honestly. And we got highlights. So I like the Tracer dive.
The Tracer, this was crazy. I'm a big fan of this. Like sending the Tracer in with a pulse
Can...
bomb. That's an ultimate combo.
Wait, why isn't it not working?
PDK,
why is my keyboard not working?
Face the music and end up fighting Chronic out here, but there's another element in play. Obviously, there's the Mercy and the Jetpack Cat both.
Oh, this Chronic highlight.
This hello?
Bye, lol.
The Malga just...
What is the
like
point
a
of
rock.
taking the Malga out there anyway?
Hello?
What is
Dude, you gotta shut down the Widow. You gotta shut down the Widow. No, what they needed to do was go Rhine and fly a Rhine holding a shield at the Widow. Think about that.
That's true. That would have been...
That would go crazy. That would be the counter.
Oh, I get it. You gotta shut down the Widow, but when the Widow can kill the Malga just by shooting the Jetpack...
Bro!
I don't think you're shutting it down. Again, we all saw this in quick play.
I give up,
like,
bro.
The couple weeks after...
Never mind. You're safe for now, CJ.
Some of us are still working through.
All right, never mind. This keyboard just doesn't work. I'm only on a mouse. I just realized.
The Jetpack Cat is actually a forbidden combo. Like, that is powerful.
Leaked what I leaked, bro. I didn't leak anything.
Again, the Deadeye and Cassidy as well. We've seen that as well. We've seen a number of those
What's this?
brought out on occasion in what I would consider to be more serious matches, even if this one wasn't supposed to be it. Can I just say, big shout out to Ryan, who just locked the Tracer and played Tracer.
Do I get my job back?
Ryan was putting up numbers. It just didn't matter.
Does that work?
I'm here to try and help disperse the allegations that we're maybe not being fully serious about this game.
All right, Chronic got me 5 points. Chronic got 5 points. Sunjin -2.
Map pick of Numbani here for map number 2. It's Extinction's choice here.
Hey up,
And
sorry.
I can't wait to see what the hero bands might be. Also, shout out, we got to see the Mizuki game.
How was that
was
31% on
and I'm gonna lie,
Extinction?
Binding Chain is pretty messed up against those high mobility tanks.
Doomfist really, we needed stronger counters, right? That's the one thing that's become clear today is that we needed stronger counters to Doomfist. He's too oppressive. We got to stop him. Mitch, if you ask me for analysis about the girl bands, though, I might scream. So,
Bro, I don't even know.
I don't
like,
know.
what do we
I
do?
suspect Mercy. Actually,
like,
Mercy. My friend is Mercy.
Okay.
That's my.
What do we even do?
I think Extinction are going to ban the Mercy. I think it's too powerful.
Like, what bans do we even do?
Jetpack Cat, and I will say Numbani.
Like, how do you predict this? What predictions do we do that make sense?
Skybox pits. You could do some crazy flanks with Jetpack
Like,
Cat here.
Do we gotta go to like positive players?
I do think this was giving like...
CJ got me minus 0.5. Luke's gonna give me like minus like 5.
Not Team Pep, quick esports vibes. You know what I mean? Like, we had a couple of troll
That's the
games
matchup
last
we
year
know we deserve. Like that's what the people have been clamoring.
Whether or not
for,
Mercy is played,
we never got that in the show match.
dude, it's gotta be like we'll just do it like per point. How about that?
No, that's true. I thought it
Gorilla is subbed in for Scuffed.
Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it.
Scuffed coming in here for Gorilla. You may remember Scuffed as well in that soccer core. Played alongside Nenwai for quite some time. Sorry, Gorilla in for Scuffed, pardon me. Yes, this team used to be called Gorilla's Disciples. So, y'all about to find out why.
Am I crazy? Wasn't Gorilla playing on last map? He was playing Moira.
What?
Maybe I might have missed it in the chaos, but I
Bro.
he was playing Moira on the last map. I saw him cold a couple times. He died, but it was Graves. It was Graves, not Gorilla. I see.
Luke is at minus
now we have a
21.
different Moira player. I thought when I saw the Moira come out, I just felt in my head, I'm like, this is obviously a Gorilla pick.
So yeah, Gorilla.
What? No, it's a bug.
Not played. I don't think they've been playing so far. They are on the starting. They're on the graphic for the starting roster. That's fair. But
okay, so I got you baited.
Yes.
I saw the G. I saw the Moira. That was enough for my brain to like make the conclusion.
Bro.
Now, what this could mean is anyone's guess, folks. Fortunately, we're not gonna have to wait too much longer to find out.
Oh, come
on.
on now.
What?
You want to explain
Dallas.
this one to me, Jake?
Come on now, Dallas.
I'm tweeting this.
I mean,
I do think that is no.
I think that's personal.
Yeah. Who was doing this?
Bro, I'm tweeting this.
Yeah, I literally think Dildux was banning Junkrat just to troll you when we were custom. So I think this is part of the course. Honestly, I like that. The Diva ban as we head to Numbani.
I want to see them play Junkrat. Like that's just a missed opportunity to ban this character out. Like this is the perfect match to bring in a
They'd
Junkrat.
get your attention much more effectively. If
That's
they
what I'm
just
saying.
Lock the rat.
That's what I'm saying. You bring out the Junkrat on Numbani, you're built different. You're built different. Like that's you got to put some respect on that.
Bro, I tweeted it.
Home, not the ideal map for Junkrat.
Chat, help me out. Where's
and verticality that can be
Bro, how?
or to pressure effectively with his grenade.
How?
Honestly,
that out
Old
there.
Nambani wasn't bad. Old Nambani was actually decent for Junkrat. You know, there were some.
It was
Kelly got
overall
10
Lunar
points.
Colony rafters.
It wasn't.
game.
Surely that has
was
to be like
that
a
was devious,
res
but I
bug or
Old Nambani
something.
Pretty good for Junkrat. Like this, everyone had to push top. Like every
How is he
time,
at 20? He did
infinite
not have
Junkrat
23
spam down with
deaths.
The tiny door choke was pretty potent.
Well, so let's see how this plays out. We were.
Well, it's definitely a bug.
Bastion last game at some point again, just to run that throwback from Esperanza last week. But we are still deliberating as Dallas Fuel, a defense-sided Widowmaker, just to make this a bit more like your plat games at home, folks. And we're going to see Chronic on the Freyguard.
They're gonna fly the Rhine in. I'm telling you, they're gonna fly the Rhine in. Like, there's no other explanation for this comp than flying
Do
the Rhine
they
into the high ground.
first?
Can you tell me? Though, can you explain to me when you're trying to play comps?
Yes.
Why you're
Get
locking-
first point.
I guess I get the Moira here for CJ. Looking for
no
high DPS Moira.
All right, guys, you have 1 minute pred.
The
1 minute
Jetpack Cat is
pred.
peak fun. I'm sorry, but like,
If
you're
you
looking
want to
have
put
fun,
money on it, you have to
it's
put
not-
money on
It's
it
the Moira,
immediately.
I guess maybe not always the most engaging. And
Moira just
you
can
have-
actually
the derpy
play the game
skin.
while your other support is doing this.
It's the derpy skin.
Oh, he's going in. He's jumping to go. Sanjun! Oh my god. Watch out, Widowmaker.
Would have been a legendary moment. What?
No, Luke is still on Mercy.
Actually, just scratched Sanjun up there. Beautifully done. Luke Mino actually take it down.
Bro.
The jetpack cat popping up, bro. Holy. This is no perks, by the way. Chronic eventually able to bring Grapes down, but insult and injury doled out in equal measure here as Extinction have a tick of capture progress.
Get the double. Well, it was a double.
I'm
wall
keeping the
call.
pred
Sanjun
rolling.
Flex DPS. I feel
You
like
guys can
Kellen
do.
will,
No,
like,
No has
single-handedly
really good
win this
returns
game
right now.
on Wrecking Ball. Like, he is so uncontested on ball.
And Kaladin hopped on War Thunder. Kaladin said that's
Kaladin
enough.
Just gonna perma-kill the back line. But Ryan is in the skybox of the Jetpack Cat, so if he can hit a shot like this, I will be very impressed.
Really hard to. Okay, that's scary. Hard to track targets.
Oh,
Nicely done.
Ryan.
However, Gorilla was taken down elsewhere.
He's got
Oh, the
the
Ryan's
right
here.
help.
The heck did he come from? Okay.
Hi, relaxing. DSG lost, so now nothing matters. Nothing ever
I hate
matters.
to break it to you, Sanjun. I don't think this winner was playing at the best any skill.
Because DSG lost, like all the standings are set in stone.
Pretty hard gameplay to follow.
None of these maps even matter.
Down by Chronic. That high ground, though,
So now we're just kind of like sitting, waiting.
Look for a pulse protection, maybe. Sniper not able to charge away in the end. And
Ew, Chronic.
Boulder shot that connected with PDK. Chronic clip farming out here, and we'll be able to finish Gorilla off as well.
Oh, game's over, man. Sanjun went Torb. It's Jover. There's no way you're the Torb is the hard counter here. Torb and Moira, these characters dominate in games such as this. Like, what are you gonna do? I mean, if he goes hammer only, though,
dude,
maybe it's still,
skin is such a
still something
throwback.
more to play for.
Wait, Sunjun is on the Torb, the skin that I love.
Talking about the wounds of Azeroth.
No,
in my ears whenever
I
see
think
this
that
one
just
locked
like
in.
Fuel get a pick who they want to
Such
play.
nostalgia.
Well, okay. If Fuel 3-0, nothing matters.
Hammer time. Apparently, Snipers is a bit bigger. Sanjun headed for spawn once more.
Are CJ and Kellen just spawn camping? I saw CJ cold somewhere on the map. Sniper though, 75 to shatter, on pace to get it before the game ends.
Not normally a metric for success, but yes.
They're not getting past
On
the spawn,
pace for
though. I mean,
having it.
Kellen is just holding it down back there.
Looks like PDK on the catapult flown in this time around. Ben Hammer, scary stuff.
Dude. Wait, Gorilla Gap CJ. Uh-oh.
Coalescence here claims CJ. He loses out in that Moira battle.
Oh.
Great coming in, getting
Chad, they
fragged.
cap first point.
Res value for Luke. Blaster pulled out and almost. Ryan is able to slip away and get the healing when he needed it. Chronic flies in over the top. He's going to need a lot more healing than Luke has to offer.
Luke,
Oh, yes.
don't
Headshot by
die.
Ryan. And we're off to the races. Extinction. We've managed to cap. Or
Where
they've
is
been
he
allowed
going?
to cap. I can't really tell.
No!
Oh, he's in a tough spot. Gets hunted down by the flank widow. Ryan, ever
Yes,
watchful
they
for
get
hiding
first
mercy.
point. All right,
Still have
chat.
to regroup on
Do they
this one, but
cap?
Sniper booped
Do they
up the
second?
map.
How? A Ryan? It's really hard to move off the map. That's,
All right,
that's
1
how
minute.
passive is-
1 minute, Preds.
Makes it very
Do they
hard.
cap second point?
Okay, Ryan is getting blown up by the jetpack healing rather. Here's Kellen. Minefield and PDK over the top. Oh, the Jedi. Oh, Oh, it's good. It is good.
And Luke Bino's dedicated.
Sure.
Bro, Luke, go like Alari or
Roadhog
something. I need
eating up this minefield.
points.
A little bit of ult charge there.
Man,
No
I
problem,
need
sniper.
this.
You see the Roadhog back in action. CJ, sending the message here.
Dude, fuel. Dude, Disguise messed up everything.
Battle Moira. Oh,
For fantasy.
Sniper hook CJ in from that high ground.
Is that,
Standing
is
amongst
that the Shredlock hog skin?
Was the
Can we see a
Roadhog.
Wheats map?
Hook onto Sonjun.
Wait, isn't Wheats their sub, or who is their sub?
Point blank still lose out to scrap.
It has to be Wheats, right? Or Yahoo? Or not Yahoo, sorry.
You know, Porthammer the Roadhog wouldn't advise that for the folks at home. You know,
Is Wheats the sub?
It's a bit of a tough matchup.
All right, we are going to boost out with the Widowmaker yet again. In
Is he like
for a side.
confirmed? Like, who is on like the S?
Damage on Chronic, but Fear have gotten him. CJ flattened again, playing a very aggressive Moira.
Wait,
battle
is
mode
there a
with
reason of
Bravo.
what?
I do have the scoreboard here. I'll just refer
Yeah,
to
the
it.
teams are trolling because no matter what happens, win or loss, everything's set in stone for
PK
playoffs.
She's doing a lot of damage, I won't lie. Oh god, Grapes has got the major perk. The cat scratch one. Too broken, by the way, in like regular play. That it, yeah, it was had to lose to this level of major perk. It's nasty. That bleed on the scratch is serious business, bro.
Grapes is online, man. The build is online. Perked up, ready to rock. And Roadhog.
One sec, guys. I'm going on my phone for a second.
Payload. Dallas Fuel. Have to bring out the Cassidy, bring some more damage to bear, but this one is looking a little bit scary with 2 minutes on the clock for a sticks to the push.
That's a lot of time. Another fly by Deadeye.
they're going in.
Good little fade away there by CJ, but well, ends up getting caught by a hindrance grenade. PDK's just, well, you know, continuing the conversation between these two players. Chronic taking his time around the corner here. How is it contractually required that these guys wear the double shield? Kind of like Tasmo, just like gives them a bench with no back to sit on.
Goodbye. Where's the jetpack cat to save you now? Sniper lighting up the beat here. Couple big kills in the fight. Card's gonna keep on trucking Sanjin.
Well,
adds another
oh my god,
stack.
wait, I forgot about the Preds. Oh my god.
Moira.
They got second point.
That's crazy.
Do they cap 3?
Oh, that's classic, actually. If you're,
3
you're okay
point.
with some Moira, that's exactly how it goes.
Is it even worth it to do the 3 cap?
No, Moira players really love that moment when the light goes out of your eyes. That's what they play for. All right, PDK close to Deadeye here. You can imagine it's going to involve more jetpack action. CJ is only hunting PDK.
Surely they don't let a full cap happen, right?
Yep, okay. Thank you, guys.
I'm going to close it at 45 seconds, all right, chat? It's going to be a lot
never know when
quicker
there's a widow in the
than it
angle.
is. You have
gotta hit
15
that skip
seconds.
crouch,
Yeah.
stay, keep the head hitbox moving. Just, that's good fundamentals. That's good
Don't want to
fundamentals
be an
right
easy
there,
target.
Exactly.
If any kind of hit scan, I appreciate it. Also, keep it limber, I think, you know, during these games is important.
Losing it with Valk. Valk legitimately broke.
All right, closing out Preds right
Super powerful
in 5 seconds.
survivability tool for the team.
Oh, Kellen kills Ryan. All right, they shouldn't full cap.
Oh my goodness! Yes.
No.
Nicely done by Sanjin, is able to bring
Oh
PDK
my god,
down.
bro.
Chronic also had a Deadeye and did the lion's share of that damage, but he was ready for that ridiculous little combo.
That's legit. Oh, as I say that, big catch in the hop. But that's a mercy gap. The mercy boost in the high noon means that Chronic actually gets the kill first. But without mercy, BDK gets that kill.
Yeah, I think Chronic even pulled the trigger a little early.
Where is CJ?
The mercy amp, right? So he actually.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but I think it was Sanjin credited with the kill in the end. So I think it was like randomly a turret shot that finished the job. He did most of the damage. Yeah, he's probably just worried about.
Dude, Ryan just got one clip.
Second to Deadeye, but he shouldn't have been. Considering
Fuel don't have a sub, yeah, but you need a 6 player. It's one of their coaches.
historically,
Or
has been able
Tasmo.
to neutralize Wrecking Ball on some maps. I'm going to use Oasis City Center as an example. The conditions aren't quite the same here though today, or on this map either. So Dallas Fuel do prevent extinction from finishing the map.
It's an interesting interaction because I believe I believe that Cassidy with the high noon. I think you don't get the skulls with mercy, or the skulls rather, they don't come any faster with the mercy boost on. It's just that when you do shoot, it like overkills, so you want to shoot before you get the skull.
So you have to estimate to some degree.
Yeah, exactly. I think that is how it works. I believe damage amps are not calculated on the visual of the high noon.
Sense.
But Chronic was able to pull the trigger early and then look to finish off with that one last shot.
All right, wait, chat. When is relegation? When is the promo relegation?
To a top win rate, which could
do we know when
really
that is?
influence the
So
ban
this
meta, as I
ends.
control lots of
No,
people
yeah.
Watching this match and really reevaluating kind of everything in their game plan when it comes to just the amount of fun that these teams are having.
Exactly. Yeah, I look forward to those that are just trying to find some inspiration for their band strategy and turn to this kind of game, you know, for that kind of data.
This is your first game of competitive Overwatch. Every game is like this. This is par for the course, normal. It's just a classic,
whimsical
jetpack cat mirror here on Numbani.
And so Gorilla will be on the Mori yet again. As we saw earlier, a lot of fighting between he and CJ. Oh,
This is fun, Maxing, from Ryan.
The bobsled.
I'm a big fan of this.
It's up there with the skateboard, honestly.
I'm a big fan of that bobsled.
All right, we're back in. We're back in. Pay up. Oh my God, they don't cap third point. All right, dude, I'm so. Do they first cap? Do they first cap? 1 minute. I'm so sorry, guys. I was texting. I I can't lie. I'm so sorry. I was texting.
This guy's been playing ball.
Yeah, Fuel play. Well, okay, Fuel doesn't actually have Emong on the team, but like he's there, you know. Chronic. Okay, they're just gonna first cap. I have to close spreads immediately.
From way back.
I have to close spreads right now.
OWL, and then he went to Contenders, played with Runaway, won the whole thing in Korea.
Well,
came back to OWL.
they first point cap.
A lot of
Chat.
Western teams since then. So Kellen's also expressed an enjoyment for living in the West and playing on the
That
West
was the
as well,
quickest
so
cap ever.
That's not the
That was the
payload.
quickest cap ever.
I mean, it is a payload.
They're sending him in. Dropping the
All right,
bomb.
we go.
Oh, great flight away. Nice headshot there. Sanjin. He's on top of the Moira as well with the hammer.
Wait. Brian, we need you to.
It's pretty deadly. Freya into Hazard is a pretty favorable matchup.
We need Ryan to mirror the Torb, Chad.
You to push the payload.
Certainly. I do think there is some responsibility.
All right,
to
so
advance the
at
game
least
for our players. I am looking forward to the inevitable Molten Core with the Jetpack Cap tether. I think that's going to be quite fun.
I was going to say, is that inevitable? But you know what?
At
might be
least
right.
something
I
will
wanna see the
happen,
Jetpack
right?
Cat, like carry the wrecking ball. That's what I want to see. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, but I feel
Why
like
are people
it could
voting
be
on no?
that.
I just realized.
If you grab the wrecking ball at the apex of his swing upwards,
What is it? Random hero picks? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, Ender Brian. I was
a good
locked
question.
in.
Can you grab him while he's slamming?
Basically,
I mean, there's
none.
a lot of
Like even
side
if
different
Extinction
experiments
wins this
being
game,
done
they're
to
still
this. Sanjin have
relegated.
nothing of it though, just lighting up the feed on Tor.
It like
And the Valve
might
damage
give them
was
better
actually
seating,
his
but
pretty
it doesn't
hard,
matter.
especially with the Roadhog holding the front line.
Yeah, exactly. Very important just to overwhelm this primarily healing-oriented composition. They do have a life grip here for Grapes to get Sniper out of trouble, should that ever be the case. I don't know if they've got the...
All right, if they somehow lose this point, someone's gonna be a millionaire.
Sanjin respecting it, not at all.
All right, they cap second point. Awesome. Do they 3 cap? This is just. Do they win?
From behind.
Do they win?
That's not how it works.
That's true. Sniper, gotta lock this game down. Gonna go over to the Orisa. I like the Zenyatta out of Gorilla though. A lot of damage to be had, a lot of chaos.
Oh, I
in
like
this
the
game.
Weaver. I like.
Kind of legit. Oh, great pull there.
I don't like his
Counters the Jetpack Cat ult, which
his
almost
non-legacy
will pull
scheme
Ryan to
though.
his doom.
Yeah, CJ molding after that one. There is Molten Core at the ready though. And this turret.
Bro, CJ and Luke are literally getting minus points here.
Heavily and Sniper blows it up instantly.
I blame
Bombs in
Lunex.
play. That is Ryan's ultimate. TDK's been taken down here. Is great. Is getting the work with the Needler, I guess.
It's kind of Gorilla.
Well,
took down Sanjin. Natural predator, of course, of Torbjorn is the Zenyatta.
It does feel like Gorilla's maglev technology cut
Yeah, they're
out
giving
a couple
Life
times
Reaver
in
a
between
slow.
there. But hopefully that's been fixed.
They should play on April Fool's pack.
Rubber duckies, that's top tier. Very strong skin game being shown from these players. I love this rotation to the high ground from Chronic. You know, using, of course, the bobsled tech that we often see when players really looking to make a fast, high-tempo rotation.
You get those
It's no footsteps.
Going all the way
You
in.
can see behind yourself as you go, which I think is quite crucial. All right, there's Ryan.
he's pushing in.
Bro.
He's attack the enemy. Oh, Gorilla.
All right, Chad, they won.
Well, all I can say after this is...
oh, wait.
Thanks.
Hold on.
Thanks, Dallas and Extinction, for this showing. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
2-0 map score. Obviously, just as we predicted, Extinction, they're fighting hard into this one to really just end the season on a bang, to really
Why are they playing
show
Joker?
that they're
I
a
don't even
serious
know.
team to contend with. You've got to be ready for some of these strats to come out if you face them in that upcoming promotion relegation tournament. Stay head on a swivel.
And I mean, Dallas threw all of the dirty tricks at them, right? They had the bobsled tech. They had the jetpack cat play, of course, here on Numbani. The attack side, Torbjorn looks brutal stuff.
My fantasy
Kellen
is so
playing
chopped.
Wrecking ball.
That was only
of
first
all
map,
things.
Luke. I don't know.
Again,
It
none
fixed
of this
it. You're only
remotely
-2
expected
on
in
the
this
first
series,
map.
and Extinction
But it
was
said
able to respond to it
-21.
with some degree of confidence.
It got fixed to like
Obviously,
-2.
we remiss we didn't carry out some
I don't.
highlights here.
I think it was like something to do with like
Finding
reses
some revenge
or like
for,
damage
what
boost.
happened on that boost.
I don't know what
Great
happened.
Widowmaker play. The Reinhardt though,
But it was like weirdly
didn't quite
bugged.
hit the mark.
It's all right.
I gotta say, shout out production.
I put the tweet up before they fixed it.
Replays from this game, like trying to sort through.
It's okay. You
that
can keep
much
playing Mercy.
Incredibly dominant gameplay.
This is what I get from getting a lot of points out of you guys yesterday.
This hog off the map, rarely seen these days.
Honestly, I mean,
I wonder, is
that passage
anyone
of
on
play was
Extinction
pretty
getting
sublime.
points?
This, look at this. You're
Sniper
right.
got
You can see
enough.
Chronic kind of has the time, that Deadeye activation. I'm just so glad
Dude,
we got the chance
you haven't
to
played
discuss
Mercy
some of
since
the
proper.
minutiae interactions between jetpack packs, flying Cassidy's that are damage boosted by Mercies, because this is stuff that you might run into.
They gotta give, like,
you might
damage
run
boost
into
assists.
your games yourself, and now you
Like, extra points.
You need to uninstall instantly.
Or maybe you'd be like me and you.
What
play the
happened?
game
How
for
did
10 years
DSG
and
get
you've
publicly
literally never
executed?
seen some of
Well, the
these
DSG
matchups.
match was still like pretty good, but after they lost, it just ruined
I reckon,
everything.
This year, 2026, is my 10th year of casting.
There's no reason to play Mercy.
And I'm glad that this game is still providing.
They should
so
give you
many
like
surprises.
a little bit
I think
points or something.
So, again, thank you, Dallas and Extinction. That's the
But yeah,
the way that was called
23
was
points don't
Extinction's
matter.
Map pick. Hero bans. I didn't really
What
feel
map
like they
pick are we
made too much
going?
of a
I think they need to ban Mercy.
So ask
I'm telling
Weeds why
you,
he's not going
Lupino
in.
Mercy made differences
said hell
there.
no.
You got to get him onto something a little bit less dominant, like the Illari. That you could have just a little bit of an easier time against.
All
These
right.
reses hitting like a ton of
Let me
bricks,
see if
and
we
you
get
think
Super
you got the
Gamba.
kill. Quick res comes in from Luke. The damage boost makes a world of difference. I think it just has to be.
Wait, Jake's
banning Jetpack
glazing.
Cat would be morally wrong. So of course it's not.
Is
really
it
a
Sarabasa?
serious
Oh my God,
option.
Super Gamba. Okay, wait.
Again, I
3-2
think that,
Dallas.
Baiting out the
3-1 Dallas.
and certainly going to form the basis
3-0
of
Dallas.
core game plan going forward. Suravasa is going to be our
Wait.
next pick here. We're heading off to this pretty high tempo flashpoint map, and again, pretty much the same.
3-2
Jetpack Axe still quite powerful.
Extinction.
Mizuki obviously used very extensively. at least in,
3-1
one map by
Extinction.
CJ to lock down a
3-0 Extinction. All
obviously
right,
you
chat. We
can
have a
try,
6-way
yourself at
parlay.
home. The hit scan play still been pretty remarkably good. PDK and Chronic
Dude,
have
Jamal,
certainly been,
we need
trading
help.
blows across the
You
map
need to
here.
help him.
And Extinction.
There's room for the couch. There's room for all three of us on the couch.
Winston away from Kellen.
Or we
They
all
have
pick up the
banned
mouse.
now 3 tanks.
I'll only pick up the
over
mouse
the course
if
of
you
this year.
pick up the mouse. How about that?
They're just banning dive tanks. I mean, all right, okay. I'm pretty
All
sure
right,
Kellen
there's
was
a
gonna play
three-way
Wrecking
part.
Ball,
I don't even know how it
like,
show.
no matter what
I don't
you
think I can show it on my
The
screen.
Moira band comes in. Oh, that's
Super Gamba, guys.
The sales for Gorilla, known Moira enjoyer.
Yeah, what is the plan going to be? CJ obviously has some
Super
flexibility,
Gamba.
can pick up the jetpack cat if Luke's on the Mercy. So Gorilla's definitely going to have to look a
I
little
can't
deeper into
do
the bag
slash
of tricks
prediction,
here.
so.
And again, that's
Super Gamba.
with more out of the picture. There don't really seem to be any super highly desirable.
Luke is
-6.4.
negative 6.4. CJ's positive. Whatever, we'll take it. We'll take what we can.
Jetpack cat ultimate. Just that environmental kill potential that, of course, is so prevalent on Suravasa.
50 bans on 3-1.
Really counteract with that Life Weaver.
I feel like this is a prime game for the no healing Batiste strategy. Personally, I feel
3-0
like just rocking
Dallas?
up
I think it's gonna be a
more
3-1.
DPS, like maybe like a Bap Zen. Don't heal each other. Just send it down
All
mid.
right.
Like.
So the
it
parlay
kinda
is
that
set.
kind of
You
a
guys
vibe.
can
Like,
Fred.
I wanna see
We'll
these
go until the
support
first
players
point
get
cap.
into the action, get into the brawl. They'll be carrying around the DPS all day long. I think they should just take over. Maybe play some Soldier 76 heal only. Think about that.
We did mention just how powerful those Soldier 76 with the jetpack cat is. So maybe Soldier 76 heal only unless you have tack visor, right? You might need
Surely Fuel is bored. Oh, Chronic is on. Chronic is on run. I don't know.
Those healing stations to farm it.
Board 1v1 for point.
That's gonna take a hustle.
I thought they were gonna cat 1v1. I can't lie.
I would love some unrun Chronic. That would make me very happy, buddy.
You've never seen the crocodile, bro? They show it every single time they go in this map. I swear. I swear every single time they go on this map, they always show the crocodile.
This is where they baited them into a false sense of security and they roll
CJ's
out.
not even picking a hero.
Full metacomp. Full metacomp to mid is actually so funny.
Bro, they're actually going full
I
meta.
love it.
Hey, Extinction, wait, this wasn't part of the plan, bro. Okay, Dallas Fuel coming with the unrun and...
All right, guys.
Yeah.
They're good for 1 point. They're good for 1 point here.
Cook gets a Mercy Junk. OG strap.
All right.
Eva up in his face. Trying to put out what damage he can here on the Junk. It's going to be crucial to find some of that early tank pressure. Not exactly a congested area.
There's one person predding on a 3-0 extinction.
Wrap around, of course, with everybody is grouped up. That dancing plays.
You were true. You were talking about the Junkrat.
Those invulnerability frames, something that Armra wants to try.
Bro, no way, Gorilla down.
Down to a remote mine of all things. Emra though, PDK looking pretty scary.
Luke already died too, though, bruh. Come on, bruh.
Get an early flip. It's a DMEC of the Diva. Dallas have some.
All right, closing it.
Chronic. Why's Chronic credited with it? Okay, hard drive kill. That's fine. We'll carry on. And Unrun's gonna have to Inferno rush out.
Sniper is DMEC and cooked. Max just logged on Overwatch.
Down. Baby Diva form, right? It's very exploitable by the Wrecking Ball. And now Dallas Fuel.
Wait, Kellen is 1 HP.
Maybe needs to grab a pack to get back into this one. With no sniper, there's a lot of room for Anron to play with.
Yeah, I mean, trying to get an ignition there on the Tracer and eventually able to use the GP fans too. Fan said flames. Here is the Override Protocol.
Oh, wait, Luke! Luke got his elim! All right, now we just need like 5 more elims to make up for like 1 death.
Mercy looking pretty darn sick. Chronic also getting pretty close to that Vermilion Ascent and potentially a flip here for Dallas.
Hey, Close, I was about to Gamba. You waited till that long to Gamba? You don't deserve the money.
Not the pick we normally see from the Dallas Fuel here. It's nice to see them continuing to mix it up a little bit. I think CJ tried to ultimate there. I think that's what we saw.
I think
he did
pick up grapes.
And I think
just
he dangled grapes.
To shoot him.
Yeah, that's intense. All right. Well, Ryan burning now. Got to be careful. Yeah, it's going to force a recall. Chronic has to.
Yeah, DSG is full
out of there. Actually,
wait,
dude, this is sad. I mean, it just kind of means that whoever, like, literally all of this just doesn't matter.
That is true. Honestly, Extinction are struggling into this one. Dallas Fuel holding on to the point. Keeping the wild and wacky comp. Sniper, so many targets, so little time.
I remember, will get full ignition on any targets that are hit.
Ew.
Fan those flames for big damage. Probably wasn't the most impactful ultimate.
That actually, honestly, I needed to hear that explanation because I didn't know. On-run is never played, so W information from Uber there. I'm picking out my elbow. Gorilla kill Sunjun.
By Sniper, able to achieve that high ground.
Wait, are they gonna kill? Are they gonna kill Kellen, or is Kellen gonna run away?
Absolutely diabolical from Extinction as they come into this next fight with a full bank of ults. Dallas Fuel, though, they won't be dissuaded. You're keeping the support lineup.
91%, you should be fine.
To be able to maybe
when does TL play? They play next, Claire.
Mobile Extinction.
Sorry.
Heroes.
Hello.
All right, well,
hope you're doing good.
Get the touch here.
So TL play next against DSG. I mean SSG, which will be realistically a good match, or like a fun, interesting match. But at the same time, because of the events of today, it doesn't matter at all. Like, win or lose, they're both in playoffs, and they're both in the same exact seeding, I think.
Luke Mino can take over. Needs to find some kills.
We need res.
Yes, he's doing a little bit of healing, a little bit of rezzing. CJ in the process. It's going to be brutal. Extinction coming back into this.
Is it enough?
The pulse bomb.
Chronic down.
I tried to make this retake happen.
Yeah,
wait, no, they C9. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God, no,
bro, C9, really?
With the Mercy Jetpack cat comp, actually win it out. Yes, it's karma, isn't it?
Ryan, keep farming me points. You should have told him to keep the point going.
Team wiped off the back of this. Chronic's back to the on-round, of course.
I mean, I think Sniper should probably actually have good points right now, right?
Like the crazy mobility, survivability.
Maybe.
Like, who do you even go on this Dallas Fuel comp? There's every single player has massive mobility.
Yeah, they are really slippery, really hard to catch. Chronic is actually switching back to the on-run after that brief stint on Mikasa. Dallas here, good Varnish.
All right, let's see it, Chronic. Chronic, let's see how you on-run. Cat Mercy? Yeah, no, everyone's giving him up. Did you ask Sniper?
So not a terrible look. Okay, spreading the flames beautifully there. The rush comes in, connects onto a couple
Snipers
players.
plus
Good
7.5.
damage over time. This is
That's actually not that bad
resource of Extinction, such
so
that they
far.
can't keep their D.Va player in mech. I mean, this is a
Bro, they
one
should've
fight,
let, like,
2 and
Luke
2.
off
There's
roll.
nothing Extinction can do here.
Yeah, they're dropping into rock and a hard plays, and they're struggling on the retake. Dallas Fuel cruising to a potential 2-0 advantage.
What do you say
PDK
for
has to take
Kevster
hop off
for?
the map just to get a reset off. Extinction, I feel like they need a Cassidy. They need some more powerful lockdown tools. Honestly, I think they should go Roadhog.
5 new heroes? True.
They're not able to really get on top of any of these Dallas Fuel players. Dallas Fuel just hitting them from all angles.
Dallas Fuel lose 1 point, please.
Durability.
Okay, okay, what is this?
All right. Callum out of the game here.
All right, do I eat?
Season 1, Florida Mayhem.
Or between maps or no?
Ascent. No connection. By the looks of things. Yes, Sniper was ignited. Luke Mina coming in now. Thundering Blade from the skybox.
Oh, he lost the Gamba. Bad Gamba. Bad Gamba from Sunjin. Picked the wrong corner to randomly toss
Sniper
the
was trying
sword
to get back
down.
into the mech with the self-destruct, and unfortunately ran
Overcooked.
into a mine. Dallas Fuel are that good. They are making this comp work for them. And honestly, don't really feel like they're breaking a sweat. This is a shutout on this second flashpoint.
All right, chat. Well,
Cruising Jetpack Cat is viable. We can't resist it any longer.
yeah, it was for the map,
Everything about this comp
not the series.
kind of works together pretty nicely.
The comp is totally
But
insane, but
you
it
guessed
has a
3-0,
certain
so you're still on-
logic
you're
to
still
it,
on
right?
target.
Like, it's something we never see, but with every single character having this level of mobility, they can just be anywhere on the map. There's no one for D.Va to really go on.
I mean, it's also important, like, don't forget Unround's passive that lets her revive. So, in theory, between her and Mercy, you have.
Oh.
Kind of insane. Obviously, the cooldown is, like, you know, pretty long. And if you don't want to use that ultimate. You know,
Well, Dallas technically lost point 1. They just C9 on purpose.
Chronic can come back to life multiple times in these fights. Dallas forced off the point here, but they are determined to stick with this composition. And PDK switch over to the Cassidy now. Surely something that would theoretically answer on.
I'd like to think that
Okay, I do think Cassidy
if
is a
esports
really
didn't have
powerful figure.
scrims versus
PDK
opponents, more
can
teams
have
would
a
do
ton of
weird
points to
stuff.
shoot
Yeah.
with, but he can find
Well, I mean, there's like
couple of big kills,
Clockwork
right?
Vendetta.
This
If you
comp
followed
could really
Overwatch
lose a
1,
lot
was a
of
team that
team
like
from
played
Dallas Fuel.
only
They're really
off
trying to
meta.
be aggressive, play
Didn't
that
ever
swarming
really
style, and
scrim.
PDK is down.
They used
Sanjin.
in-game voice chat.
President has been defeated.
And
That's
they
really the
like
biggest
they
threat in
made
this
it to
style.
like
CJ maybe 1v1 the Tracer
like if it
is
wasn't
not the idea.
if it was during like a little bit of a different
again,
time
because there's
period, they would have
mobility,
like been at land and stuff.
Ryan can do.
Tracer cannot get here. He just cannot get to that part of the map.
One of the big limitations about hero mobility in Overwatch is that you can't
Nice,
perch up
CJ.
on like those on surfaces and ledges and stuff. This tick damage, by the way, from the melee is it's going to flatten Ryan. CJ comes back for his revenge, and Ryan is having a bad fur day, bro.
Yeah, well, surely during Owl they scrim.
Look, you know what the Valk. Trying to get back into this.
I mean, they
Graves
even like
is just
run Spitfire. They
crawling way
scrimmed,
deep
but they
into the
played
back
off
line.
meta.
Chronic taking the aggression to them. Already finds one
Oh.
for Mercy boost, means the damage is real from Anra.
That is unbelievable. And the Thundering Blade is superfluous.
Well,
Sanjin
chat, it's
throws
looking
it
like
out
a
just in case there's
3-0.
anyone left for extinction, but Dallas
I'm
have
sorry for
three
anyone who
men
tried to
off the
pred a
face
funny
of the map now.
outcome.
We're last fight territory.
Your funny
Mindful
pred
here
is
for
gone.
Kellen. If he can again interrupt another sniper remake opportunity, that could be crippling.
Absolute ghost down here on the point. Kellen, maybe going to drop a minefield here on the retake that comes in. Extinction, they've got ultimates, but they've got a long way to play back in this match. It's not going to be easy. And
Oh, I thought he got booped off.
rolls back on the map.
We have Kyriel. Use it.
All right. Katrina Rush still here.
Gorilla,
for
are we
Sound Barrier
serious right
passes.
now?
Dallas will still hold their players up. Then Mercy healing is big. No one wants to fight PDK, and I don't really blame them.
No, not Luke.
Of all things, by the Deadeye.
And CJ,
CJ
bro,
also
we're just owning my fantasy team for fun, man.
Put it together here. Come back with a bit of
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro.
I mean, it
That's it. I'm giving away a Team Liquid bundle.
Like, I don't know that you need to change much for fuel. Like, they keep finding
Now
these
for the
takeoffs.
reverse sweep.
Can you keep PDK alive without the support ultimates? So far, it hasn't really been the case.
Again.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good
Ryan
piece
knows.
being made here on the off angle. It's a friendly off angle.
He's not going to meow up the wrong
Uh-oh.
time. Okay, wow, swoops that force. That's pretty sick. Sanjin, though, very light.
Yo, Rack, yo, that don't look right. What?
HP all of a sudden. Shot on the way through, perhaps. looking a little bit messy. Another Vermilion Ascent.
I'll take it. I'll go high.
Win this map off, like getting them all at the right time. We're about to find out.
Wait.
Graves is down. Kellen does the work.
Wait, Extinction can do it.
Surely an environmental kill
Extinction can do
waiting
it.
to happen here.
Whoa.
Luke is down.
This is the biggest payout of the night.
I mean, that's just straight.
This could be the biggest payout of the night.
Wins that flat out.
Well, first healing him for like 10 seconds might have a little bit of impact.
No, never mind.
It's very awkward. Very awkward. You're right.
Okay, eating my words from early because I believe I had the same objection. Either way, Minefield here is a problem for Extinction. And Luke comes back in for some of that res value. Those have been massive in the course of this game. And thank God, we got the heck out of Survivor.
All right, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
3-0. And, well, they did it in style.
You guys got paid.
We saw
Irrational made 85,000. Should that be how we do Flashpoint from now on?
Stuck to their guns. They got the dub. That is a moral victory.
I think that's how we should do Flashpoint. I think it should be more fun like that.
This
it adds a little bit more gamba.
All
right,
went down, but I gotta say,
I might grab actual dinner here.
You know, really just
Albio raid
from Dallas Fuel. Some of the comps we've been seeing from them all stage long. Sanjin absolutely.
Honestly, everyone played fine statistically except Luke Mino and CJ,
like,
but it's okay.
Luke Mino is perma-pocketing Chronic, and CJ, he's doing his own thing this game.
Yeah, I mean, again.
All right, the snack max was awesome. That little Pop-Tart, I can't lie, was pretty good. I mean, it definitely tasted like adjacent, like Pop-Tart adjacent, is what I can say. It tasted like the thought of a Pop-Tart.
Stopped Sniper from remaking. They had self-destruct. Very disruptive, for sure. Now, will we see this comp ever again in competitive Overwatch? Maybe not, but I do feel like some of those ideas are starting to get teased out a little bit more. I thought getting to see Unrun in competitive play, very exciting.
Bro, stop saying Onron. Bro, Onron is the worst character in the game.
With Luke Mino's safe pair of hands on the Mercy.
I would be, I would see Mercy before I see Onron. You could have said Mercy, any other hero but Onron, and I might have believed you.
On Busan, it was like
maybe they just are. Maybe they just have to glaze the new hero.
We do not.
Maybe they just have to say Mercy.
What happened in Busan stays in Busan. But overall, I think this is the dominant showing that we wanted. We knew it was going to get funky. We knew it was going to get a little bit fresh. Maybe a preview into a future Overwatch meta. Probably not. However, overall, I think that it's nice to see that both these teams are able to have fun in this matchup at the very least, Mitch.
All right, we're putting this in for 6 minutes this time.
Crazy, they're still making it click.
Yeah, I think we're a long way from.
We gotta get our plate.
Like teams having to play out games of no consequence and take them fully seriously.
Barbecue sauce, the only sauce of choice.
Be honest with each other, you know what I mean? Because back in our era, they would have had to play that out fully seriously for like 3 straight maps, and you know, a little bit tough maybe.
Why are we all booing the Albio raid?
Digest. So I already enjoyed.
DSG dead, AR and Luca dead. Rest of the season, SCG lost all my points, dead. What's left for me, bro? The Team Liquid. You can vote for Team Liquid if you want now.
Casting this game, it was very challenging, I think, to me and Jake's skill set, because you kind of want to predict to some degree what's going to happen, and it helps you as a commentator. And when you have to fully react 100% to everything you see, it works a very different kind of muscle.
Team Liquid's sick.
Jake,
I know.
Great,
that's what I'm saying.
Like,
they are
sick. You guys
sick.
are having fun. You guys are having a good time. You guys are making it interesting and entertaining for the viewers. That's for certain.
All right, CJ made up for Luke. That's all that matters.
Watching a flying widow at any point, like
let's give another Wheats interview.
OWs, yes, but we were in for some treats.
All right, what is the next interview?
This is like a palate cleanser game. You know, we had an incredibly high impact Series 1. You know, Lunex showing really impressive stuff in that matchup. Then we get to have a little bit of fun, you know, Extinction in Dallas. Obviously, no stakes on that match for them. Dallas going to lock up the 5-0, having a blast doing it.
I feel like it can't be weak. I feel like it's
going
to be.
It's not going to be for necessarily major playoff stakes. It's going to be like, I think, a spicy
It's going to be like, it's going to be CJ. Well, it's going to be CJ with his keyboard.
Yeah, the next matchup is going
and he's
going
to hold up really Lepdet. Oh my God, no, that would be so mean. No, he's not going to do that.
Far ahead of ourselves. We do have an interview with Dallas Fuel's Chronic coming in here. Chronic,
oh
congratulations on your win. You guys had obviously a very fun
I was about to say that's going to be
in the server
horrible.
Today. I'm not going to focus too much on the shenanigans that were happening in this matchup, but I wanted to talk to you overall about, I guess, how you're feeling with how the meta is moving heading into playoffs. I feel like, I don't know if you caught much EMEA.
Maybe EU, but not that I remember Osiren. Out of spawn a lot, actually, yes.
We're seeing a little bit of that bleeding into NA. Do you think that's the direction that we're going to be heading into playoffs?
but not really.
I think, to be honest, like with the state of the game right now, I think there's so much more, like so many more comps that can be played that aren't just like Mauga, and a lot of EMEA is also playing Zarya, Vendetta. But I think there's so much more like possibility to play the things that you want to play that we might see a lot of teams drift towards what they're more comfortable on.
I mean, we had a pretty exciting game between you guys and Space Station yesterday.
No, it wouldn't make sense, would it?
Weeks after it, but I think it would be awesome to kind of get your take on it because you had to reverse sweep them in order to win the game, and it must be vindicating to realize that you can play your like own style as Dallas and find success and not be sort of dragged.
That is
into,
true.
You know, like
Mercy probably does.
Fury comps as your opponents. Do you worry though that like sometimes the like the Iliari Ana
flawless Mercy
stuff,
gameplay,
like this,
except on my fantasy
might
team,
consider to be greedy. Do you worry that that could be exploitable to like the really mechanically gifted coordinated teams, like maybe what you expect to run into in EMEA and in Korea? Or do you feel like you can continue to push this style and have it find success?
I definitely think we can still push it. I think especially because there's like almost no other teams that'll play that kind of comp, so no one will really have practice against it. So really it's kind of like we throw a curveball every time we play people because they never know how to play against it because they never do play against it.
Yeah, I think it's really been fun watching you guys, have a unique style this stage and get a lot of success out of it as well. Like not just doing something interesting, but really making it work for you guys. I'm kind of curious for you as a player, right? You've, I think been a relatively recent entrant to the top level of the scene, right, in the last couple of years. But your climb has been very steady. Like you were, getting into some competitive teams in OWCS and now rising through the ranks. Now you guys are the #1 seed going into playoffs. So I just am kind of curious, your personal journey. What has it been like being on this Dallas Fuel team and having the recent success that you've had? Is it vindicating at all? How do you feel playing together with this team?
I love it. Our team environment is really, really good. We all blend together really well. And yeah, Dallas has felt like a home to me so far, and I really liked playing with them.
Really love hearing that, Chronic. I have one last question for you before we head out. I'm kind of curious, like, okay, we asked Wheats about this the other day, and he didn't really give us too much. But if you got to pick who you were going to be facing up against, which
bro, it's because Wheats didn't know.
It was your choice alone. Which team would you want to play for the first round of playoffs?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't think there's a huge difference between a lot of the teams, so I don't think the team that we pick would really matter too much, to be honest.
Still Karma with the 3 months,
but we'll see.
Thank you. Totally fair. Thank you so much.
All right, W interview. W interview.
Good luck on your playoffs matches. It's been a blast for regular season.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me.
Nice interview. Nice interview. Now time for the real match that honestly doesn't even matter. So
a lot of different highs.
We'll still
and
be
lows,
hyped, but
I think as well, with different vibes from our first match for DSG and Lunex, meaning so much into a very fun match that we just got to watch between Dallas and Extinction. And Jake, you were just talking about it. The history between Space Station Gaming and Team Liquid is going to be so fun to watch to cap out.
T lost a map.
Yeah, I mean, for quite some time, I feel like it's been Team
Where
Liquid.
Where are
or
we with
it's been
TL?
SSG as the
Do we
underdog
win next game? Nothing
and now
matters.
It's Team Liquid's
Nothing
turn, I think,
matters
to be
this
very
next
clearly
game.
The underdog in
Just
this match.
pride
SSG
on the
also
line.
coming off a pretty bitter
Just pride on the line. That's it.
Yesterday, right? So for them,
literally, win or lose,
their ability to kind of bounce back mentally.
Nothing. No, TL is not cooked. TL is in playoffs.
Just the right moment for this match. SSG
no matter
just
what.
took a tough L. I'd
so
say
like
Team
this
Liquid
match
the underdogs,
doesn't
but this one
actually
could
do
be
anything, but
my issue
it's
for
nice.
Team Liquid is that they've given a lot of maps up to like your Extinctions, your DSGs of the world, and when they played Dallas last week,
all right, I'm gonna OP really fast, grab my food, and then we're gonna watch.
So bad, it was horrific. So I really want to see these guys tighten things up. They like last year, this would have been like a blockbuster game. Like look at the players on this TL roster, they're legit. They haven't lived up to that moniker so far this year. They're in playoffs, that's great. They've got a chance to show on the regular stage that they can actually hang with Dallas and Space Station. It's their last chance to do that. So I'm hoping for a banger, but I've got concerns.
Valid concerns, but a last shot here for Team Liquid to try and prove themselves in the regular season before we head into the playoffs bracket. You guys won't have to wait too long. We're going to go through a quick break, and we'll be back with Space Station Gaming versus Team Liquid.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, Albert snapped back at PK. Oh my god, PK said didn't pick up the 4th place team or pick up the 3 core players and coach who made EWC and beat Twisted Minds. Good job. And he said you literally sabotaged the merger we had in place with the Sakura core. Guess you forgot about that. Oh my god, he's fighting back. Wait, he's fighting back. Wait, does anyone have that tweet? Does anyone have the Albert tweet? Wait. Jack, can anyone link the Albert tweet? I need to grab stuff, but I gotta pull that up. I just checked it in the toilet. Oh my god, wait. Albert is on the offensive now. He's being greenlit to attack. That's crazy. Jeez. I wonder how this is gonna go over. Well, chat, we got a grudge match. All right, chat. Well, who's excited for the frickin'? I mean, of course the TL match, but who's excited for the freaking relegation? The promo relegation. DSG versus Team Z in like a month. I'll be there probably. I'm not gonna say no matter what. So I'm not that confident. I will be there probably likely. With the picture of the guy who said I'll be there no matter what. Oh, chat, Scran. I'll pull it up to the cam. There's a lot of barbecue sauce I need to spread out, but hopefully you can see. We got potato, chicken, rock. I'm gonna grab my creatine and sit down. That's crazy though. Oh, so I wonder what someone's gonna air it out. Someone's about to air it out. Someone's about to go full public with everything. What do they mean by merger? Basically, it was probably like they were planning on picking up the Sakura core with like PK or something. But then like PK probably said like, no, we want this person. And then they said we can't do that. Or like the whole thing fumbled. It's usually like one player doesn't want to play with one person. Okay, well, I guess I didn't see that Z said that. Damn. Well, I guess we got Liquid in like 20 minutes, 20 seconds. All right, guys. Okay, so it's going to be a hype Team Liquid game as always, but at the same time, guys, remember, the battle is not over today anymore. No matter what, this is the prelude to chaos. No Valorant. Speaking about Valorant, buy the TL bundle in Val.
The match that we've been waiting for here on OWCS NA, it's going to be Space Station Gaming versus Team Liquid. This matchup,
I'm curious.
both of these teams
UV lost
already
karma by not going
qualified
out last
into
night,
playoffs.
I
It's
heard.
still important to be in contention here for the 2nd seed placement here.
I heard you got negative
Yeah,
karma.
it's going to be crucial, right? You really want to be in that higher seed that's between number 2 and number 3 is actually a pretty massively impactful difference, right? Changes, of course, who you play up against.
Do you see the Albert
likely,
tweet?
They'd be playing against each other, I guess, either way. So
they're fighting on Twitter.
Dallas Fuel will more likely select Lunex as their opponent than Team Liquid, given the head-to-head.
I remember like so much going on with that
Maybe
team.
this is just like an early pre-show for what will likely be a key match into playoffs. But either way, getting the win here sets the tone for your
Losers
opponent.
don't get a beef.
And for Team Liquid, they need this one bad.
They do. And Space Station Gaming, they've had a really strong season. They're looking for their 4th win on the board here, Mitch. But overall, this is a team that I think everyone's looking at in the NA region to be a strong contender for international. So they still want to be making a statement of a matchup up against Liquid.
I also
SSG
think
seek
these
4th
teams
win.
are maybe in the best position to push each other forward, because through all this conversation we're having about how our teams look domestically, who's going to pick who in playoffs, there's the specter of international competition looming.
No, I'm actually okay.
I'm
I'm kind of sad that the promo relegation is so far away. So I feel like it's gonna kind of like distinguish, or it's gonna like
give teams like SSG, like Dallas,
distinguish how cool it
to
is.
go on to play these international events and look good in games like this. So I'm hoping.
Because
as much as I
OWCS
love the last game.
Oh yeah. Also, I just realized there's only gonna be like 4
I want
teams
to see these
scrimming.
2 teams lock in, double down.
If Winthrop
because there are
scrims,
stakes
Winthrop
for playoffs on the line.
DSG.
So a chance to really forge each other into some serious units.
Like 2 Masters teams. Like 4.
Yeah, SSG, this roster, for me,
Well,
I'm kind of
realistically, what's gonna
surprised
happen
to see
is
Dallas Fuel
after
get the upset
promo
yesterday to
relegation,
pull off the
they
reverse
make
sweep
it.
because
They're either gonna
they're heavy
invest
hitters
more
on
or
this
less.
team. You look at the back line, Admiral, Ultraviolet,
Or just
super,
pivot to,
super
like, for
stable.
fun.
And the battle, I think, of the tanks is going to be one to really watch. Hawk,
Dude,
definitely a veteran of the scene.
I am
now,
enjoying
been
my
around
potato
top
and
level
broccoli
Overwatch
right
for
now.
years and years.
The
And
broccoli's
it's a great
broken.
meta for him to really shine on his signature heroes. And that's not even to mention Lethal and Sugar Free, 2 of the best DPS to ever do it. Certainly, players that are
Bro,
no
I'm a
strangers
streamer on
to
Liquid.
that top line international competition.
The DSG is beyond me. Unless Mirror gets picked up for Liquid, then
But it was a little bit of a different
students of
story here for the side of Team Liquid.
the
3
skies.
intense weeks trying to make this team gel here, Mitch. I think that you're looking at how it's been a bit of a slow
Thoughts on
build-up,
DSG's
but
performance?
I want to give them the credit for the last match
Just
that
sad
we
it
saw them
happened.
up against Lunex yesterday. They were looking
Honestly,
a
no
little bit more
notes.
I mean, this
Lunex just played like a funky
these
way, and
guys
it's just like
are supposed to be
they lost. I don't know.
Like last year, they really.
Like, I don't
were.
even
do
like know what
understand
happened. They
that,
just
having
lost.
To change your flex support player. Who
Like, I
was,
genuinely like
a
I
literal
wasn't
world
able to like see
champion is tough on short notice.
what
Like, these
happened.
guys over the last couple of years at OWCS with a pretty
just
unchanged
lost.
roster were terrifying, like the real deal. And it was rocky. Yeah, we just saw some maps, kind of tossed away.
DSG,
And
I should be a Liquid fan. You can
in
be
the
a
regular
Liquid fan.
stage because again, they had to adjust to like a very last minute change. But you do eventually need to sort of shore that stuff up. There aren't free passes to Champions Clash being handed out to everyone. So I think Team Liquid are probably even more aware than any of us are of just how important it is that they find their stride kind of now or that first couple rounds of playoffs.
Well, I mean,
so they definitely
Will's
do need
in
to
Europe
hard for that.
is the thing.
I
Will's
hope they
not
keep
at
their
ISU
standard
anymore.
High. Zeratree, Infected, Vega, and
Bring
Espador,
back 8
with
teams,
Toulouse as well
honestly.
waiting in the wings to potentially sub in and
I
not
feel
stand
like-
on the point. This team are the real deal, and they need to show it.
Maybe selfishly, I feel like
great play
6
from
really
Espador
isn't
is
that
going to be
bad.
needed into this one. You're going up against Ultraviolet in the flex support
I mean,
role,
yeah,
an
it's
incredibly
it's
tough
less money in
counterpart
the
to
scene
match
and
up
stuff
with.
like
And so
that.
think of
and
Team Liquid, especially
exposure.
from the back line,
But like,
can put
it
out
actually
a
kind
really
of makes the.
solid
I think they
performance.
should find
That's
a way to
gonna be
maybe
what it takes
elongate
to
the
be
season a little bit
competitive
more.
into this one. But both teams incredibly stacked, a lot of storied names in
But-
the lineups. So I think it's kind of up to some of the newcomers.
Predictions
to
on
really
this
prove
game?
themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I have my
Definitely
predictions up.
true. I also
Obviously,
think that
Team Liquid
hearing
3-0,
from
but
Free yesterday he was giving a lot of credit over to Escanor, what he's able to bring to the table and making
If they-
it sound like we really
if they could
haven't
only take
seen
2
his
maps
full
off of DS,
power
or
yet.
if they only
Again,
took 2
short
maps off
notice
Dallas,
to look to gel
it was about to be a
with
3-0.
Team Liquid squad. So I feel like with time, more into playoffs, we're gonna really see them come together. But
Bro,
this is their
stop.
opportunity to show how close they're really gonna be able to bring the competition to a team like Space Station Gaming. Into our predictions
What
here,
is?
Mitch, I personally had to go for SSG for this one. They've looked a little bit more consistent
Bro, this is crazy.
throughout the entirety of the regular season. We've seen a lot of their highs, and for the most part, no lows.
Bro, what does that
other than
even
a couple
mean?
From aside from a couple of those like map losses and whatnot, and that matchup versus Dallas Fuel was just an absolute heater.
Yeah, I mean, insane series. Obviously, you know, had to be reverse swept, which is kind of crazy. I'm going to get behind SSG here, but I think that if Zera in particular
Damn, craned
have
up
a pop-off game, then things look very different. I'm expecting Tree to deliver. He's looked incredible. Zera has had to play, in my opinion, the more difficult, the less high-flying, maybe even less skill-expressive sometimes roles. Like he's been on the Tracer, on the Genji sometimes, which in some metas are really high skill expression. In this one, with the Kiri Lucio backline, you don't have a lot of support. Like you really have to be very self-sufficient, really disruptive.
Well, I mean,
and
they're
also,
just budget
like,
cutting the
stay
entire
alive
league.
well and stay alive. And up against really talented players, it's hard to do that as a Tracer against.
They probably
so
ran a
you
certain
can
way
really
for the
start
first 2
find
years and then
success.
said
If
we'll
it does, then,
reassess
Fred, you can throw it out the window.
come year 3.
I had to go with SSG as well on this one. You know, what you guys have been saying is absolutely right. The consistency this team has shown is great. I also think strat-wise, they're going to match up well. You know, with Infected having some success.
You usually have like 2 year,
I think
3 year, 4 year, 5
year.
year.
Going to want to
plan.
build on and want to keep playing. But Sugarfree's been playing a ton of Sims so far this stage. I think Hawk is one of the best.
Wait, where is
divas in the game,
Sabson?
and
I haven't seen Sabson around recently.
The best in North America.
Where's
so I think this
Sabson
is actually
been?
gonna
Work
be
or
a
something?
nice matchup for SSG. Even if Maga is good, making it work against Space Station is going to be super difficult. And for Team Liquid, that's been the linchpin to their recent success. So unless they have something deeper in
Infected
the
is
well,
in.
I think that the picks are going to be just too good from Hawk and Sugarfree for Liquid to get this one over the line.
Understandable. Despite my pick here into Space Station Gaming, I do think that Team Liquid definitely have an opportunity to make this a close series. Honestly, I want to see them at that full power, stepping into the shoes that they've been expected to fill and take us to at least those 5 maps that we're going to be seeing. Let's get straight into our
Sabson, you're on
final
thin ice,
matchup
pal.
of the
You're on thin
OWCS
ice,
NA
all right?
regular season.
All right,
You
bud?
guys, take it away.
All right.
Thank you. Yes, and again,
Team
with that
Liquid
second
will
seed
win
position
this.
on the line. You don't get to choose your opponent, but you at least have that.
What are they gonna
favorable
ban and pick,
sort of
actually?
seeding scenario where you will, you know, get to start a position of power. Anyway, we'll get to that. Team Liquid and SSG are going to front up for us. We're headed off to Lijiang Tower first. There's always the hope that we get like a cheeky Infected ball game mixed in here, but as was just alluded to
Team
earlier,
Winquid.
Tree.
Where's the TL
Really
guys?
adopted this
Guys, they're not.
Virtus Pro
Wait, so how long is left in the? Does anyone know how long is left in the World of Warcraft race?
Found some success yesterday against Lunex, with one exception, which was that Suravasa map, where you know things kind of fell apart a little bit there in general for TL. But we could ask ourselves, does the knowledge to counter this Malga look really
interesting
in North America? And if so, do SSG have it?
Maybe they're
have first
protecting
ban,
Lucio?
and they're getting rid of Juno. So, Jake, they're already trying to, I guess, sort of invalidate this sort of Malga death ball style by taking the orbital ray out of the equation.
Maybe to protect Kiri and
yeah, I do like the Juno with the Malga, but I do think the comp's
Because
absolutely
Malga?
playable with Lucio Kiri. I think if anything, the Diva ban is
Well,
a much
TL
more
has been
impactful
playing like
hit.
Juno.
I think for SSG,
Juno
ultimately,
break
this is a
Malga.
conservative ban. Like they're saving
Did
some of their
DSG
more
play already?
powerful threats, like maybe the Malga ban itself.
gonna tell them?
For maybe when we go deeper down the stretch in the series, right? So
You
maybe
can watch
something
them play in a
Flashpoint
few
ban
weeks,
the
don't
Malga
worry.
There, or even on push, where you're really thinking it's going to change the tempo.
All right, chat, put your breads in.
And Wrecking Ball being hovered here by Infected.
Ball?
So I don't get too excited, but that's something that, you know, is to be left in the back pocket. It's something we saw Team Liquid play against Lunex yesterday on that Gibraltar map, and honestly, they made it look really good. Very, very solid.
Kill that boy, UV!
The map, but yeah, the Infected Wrecking Ball mechanics were on full display.
Kill that boy.
Space Station.
All right, chat, we gotta
as
get
they were
hype.
Sort of talking about
This
they've given
is
themselves access
the
to this
TL
Vendetta
time.
Zarya comp.
TL time is all the time.
They didn't play it at all yesterday against Dallas because they, you know, as Jake pointed out during the cast, it didn't match up.
All right,
as well
after
against the
first
dive
cap,
style of
after
Dallas, but
first
against
cap,
Liquid,
it's
against
over.
Malga look
Watch
good.
this. Infected,
It might have way
little bit of
more
poke
validity.
damage, pin in, insta kill. Watch
I'm a little
this.
worried. I think Malga is good against Vendetta. I think that's part of why it's been up in the meta. And
Oh, yes,
Escanor!
Escanor!
A lot of team
Insta
pressure there.
kills
Zero
Hawk!
XP Also layering in the damage.
It's like it's
And the
Overwatch
Zarya
1
just
again.
dropped. I think Hawk just
Our
didn't
tank
expect
is
the burst to come in
boosted.
that fast. Almost certainly still had a bubble in the tank.
Kill that boy, Hawk.
Very unlikely
Kill that
he was
boy
able to
hard.
deploy all of his defensive utility. But that's huge now. Team Liquid get to fall back and get this cap going.
Oh
And again,
my
still
god,
presenting this
wait.
Malga-based
Why did the
proposition.
Preds just shift like a million
They're going for it at the far here,
points?
which when you have map control on control center, it is really hard to get an angle on Zera. Lethal, of course, is going to be tasked with the job of trying to keep the Fire's wings.
They're going to win this, even if it doesn't change their standing, even if it doesn't matter like at all.
You'll notice Zera will
TL
always
win.
play in spots that Lethal has to.
We see the
expose
muscles. Sorry, I'll
himself to
pull them
danger
away.
in
I have
order to
like
get him.
a weird ingrown hair up there.
Sugar
that I wanted to try to pick out, but I need like a
little bit of
tool to
attention.
do
That
it.
seems to be all he can do. Team Liquid are kind of letting SSG
So
walk
Lenny's got to
forward
play
here, but there
Symmetra
could
here.
be a punishing move. In fact, they're going to charge into
Oh,
counter
Maga
dive here
just
on
pinned
Hawk.
everyone. Hawk dead
That was
again.
really nice.
Yeskinor is
Suzu
dead,
there just
sadly. That's
preemptively
really
stopped
big.
the stomp CC.
What? They don't have a
But still,
tank.
Zero's
What's
able to get in
bigger?
there
A
and
tank?
take Hawk down, and with
Or
a
a
tank
healer?
advantage, you thought Team
I
Liquid
think
would be in a
Kiri,
decent
but
spot,
Kiri's
they are
fast,
forced
so-
out of the map entirely.
It's not that bad.
Sugar
We
Free
have
got a
first
lot done
Kirill
in the
by a little
chaos there.
while.
While you're all looking at Hawk, Vendetta has some room to play with. Once again, though, Infected stepping up on the point, forcing some kind of
Lethal is
response. Support ult's
really
soon
quick
for
to his
Liquid.
ult.
Yeah, Lethal's override protocol built much earlier than.
Wait,
Freeze.
Vega
That's
already
how
has
Team
beat
Liquid
to
do not
Admiral
play yourself
70.
into
Wait, is Admiral even
form of
shooting
explosive
beat?
damage. It works out.
Is he
and
trying
it
to
works
farm beat at
beautifully.
all?
Stomp comes in and Hawk really
Hello?
doesn't know where to go. Constantly feeling
Let's
pressured
go.
by this Malga, and probably doesn't feel like he's got the damage to burn
SSG
through
is
this
scared.
whole
Lenny
body.
is washed.
Another
Hawk is dead
very
first. UV
effective
has
team
no
fight
hands.
into Liquid.
Admiral is 24th. Lethal is asleep.
Finding the support ult's
SSG
advantage
is
now,
scared.
SSG, you've got to contend with this barrage, which as a
I'm down.
Zarya is a bit of a problem. It's really the Kiriko's cleanse that you're going to rely on to survive this ultimate. So Zera,
You know what? I'm
everything
down.
to do here. And Team Liquid happy to run the clock. You're already at 60% of the round.
There's a lot on Ultraviolet in his next fight. You mentioned the one carrying the Suzu.
Don't ask
Need to get
how
Space
old
Station
Kaluja
to
is.
get out of line of sight.
Oh!
Hawk's isolated
Big
here.
show
Not a great
barrage.
spot
Wait,
to be
Lenny's
either.
already picked
Barrage
out
comes
first.
in and eventually
Lenny
found two. Sugar Free, the
and
first
Hawk
casualty.
both picked.
And the fight's over.
They
Almost
didn't have
before it
warp
began.
stone. They forgot to
75%
buy.
and
They
counting.
didn't
Team
go to the
Liquid
buy
still sitting on an
station.
override protocol of their own. This Malca composition is a big problem for Space Station.
All right, they just need to go first somehow.
H fight could be huge
All
here.
right, Infected's gonna
Love to
pin out
find
of
the
this
ground
grab.
on
Watch
Surge
this,
angle
watch
with
this, watch
both
this,
the
watch
DPS
this, watch
playing
this.
long range. Infected more than happy to
Watch
eat
this,
grab
watch
at
this,
this
watch
stage.
this.
But Lethal
Infected's
gets a
gonna
nice
pin
position
out
on
of
the high
grab
ground.
somehow.
Oh,
Oh my god, Lethal.
Lethal's trying to
Playing
get that angle.
tiptoe.
Some Punisher at the end.
Wait, they're just gonna cage Hawk, right?
From Team Liquid, they're quite happy to back off. And I guess the override
We have
protocol
first-
this way.
we have first support ults.
Station. However, Liquid are looking for their chance to get back in.
And
Here's the
Hawk
cage fight.
stage.
This might be where it begins. Hawk
And-
low, brought down very quickly. In fact,
Ba-da-da-da.
such an average grab. It's not a good look, but again, you've got no choice if you're Hawk but to go for it. Because you know, a lost fight here means
Let's
the
go.
round is over. Unfortunately, that will come to pass one way or another. Team Liquid put their best foot forward early on Lee Chung Tower.
We are linking Liquid.
Fight
Well,
they
he
grab,
had to
just
grab. That's
doesn't
just
matter,
last
right?
fight.
With the cage fight there.
Hawk is
one's really
mirroring
taking any
Maga?
pressure. Two supports even caught in the cage as well. And honestly, for me, this is a textbook matchup win. I think SSG really should have swapped faster into the round, although I expect they're going to learn their lesson.
Freya,
here
do what you want.
On point two.
Hawk is 1 and
I
5.
really expect to see Amalgam mirror as we continue.
Good thing
down
I
the
did
stretch on
not
this one.
invest. 3 10 and
So now
0.
we know.
0
At
10
least
and 1.
We can surmise that this Vendetta Zarya combo that Space Station would keep
What
in
does
the
Hawk
back
do?
pocket didn't play
Die.
yesterday doesn't really work here. At least it hasn't worked so far. Now you could
I will
argue
say
that
the Diva Band
Farah
is very
was part of
good.
the issue there. That Lethal wasn't really able to take Zero to task.
Honestly,
Whatever
Hawk
excuse
should
you
go
wanna
like
use,
6,
it's
maybe.
1-0, and the Space Station have to find answers. Jake, they are trotting out the same look as last round.
Okay, maybe they'll find the way. Okay, a
Oh
move
my
off
God,
unaffected,
what?
though. That will change the story. Admiral takes it into his own hands.
What?
Team Liquid without the Maga, no interest in this fight.
That was beautiful from Admiral. Fast rollout to the point and just through the
Yeah,
windows.
Freya,
of
you
the
gotta go.
Malga diagonally, off that L-shaped causeway off the map. Beautifully done. That is
No, I'm kidding.
hard to replicate, but it's what you can expect. And Admiral always quietly demonstrating that level of mastery.
All right.
Almost evened up the
Anyways.
in terms of environmental kill, but Zera is denied.
Big
ultimately.
looks from Zera.
Below, and is that
Oh
healer
my God,
coming
Lenny's
fast
won.
enough? It takes a lot, but yes.
Admiral
Vendetta can
kills
still
Vega
play the
off the
game.
map,
Admiral will
too.
get another environmental kill. Are you having a league
Whatever,
break on?
bro.
Legion
Whatever.
Calhoun,
High
perhaps?
cortisol Lucio
Stunning stuff from
gameplay.
Admiral.
Tons of kills on the round. Zero
Okay, he just
also
killed
finding
4.
a lot into this fight, but ultimately SSG hold fast. Maybe just feeling like, hey, it's an execution question. It's not about the comp itself.
Okay, well, he booped Maga off the
in terms of
map.
execution, I think they
That's
are
like
basically winning
20%
off the
right
back of
there.
Admiral's ridiculous plays so far. I mean, hitting the Maga off the point the first fight, Lucio for the second. Free boop
Admiral
kills
MVP
are
of the
really
losing
hard to
team.
recover from at this level of play.
So, how do
Admiral go crazy? Bait.
these
Team Liquid are gonna win.
These environmental
Admiral's
kills?
playing like
We may have to find out
0.6
here. Garage already divided by
times
Zero, got
as
a
good
lot
as
of damage
Vega.
done in that last fight, even if so it wasn't ultimately particularly consequential. Through the front door, Infected has
All right, let's see this.
now.
Let's see this. Zero already got
Where
Barrag.
the Zaya is, or at least has
The big Barrag.
until now. There's pressure on the Zaya though, and it's not going to come quickly enough. The healing, that is. Walking lethal fall pretty quickly.
Vega got the better boob. I don't care.
Another one. on the Vega once more.
All right, Escanor comes back with Kirill next fight.
Flip things back now.
Do we want to keep it?
With a beat and some friends.
All right. Kirill for Barrage, I'm fine with that.
A real layer of chaos into this map. With a ton of ultimates coming back into this team. Look,
This is like the one situation you can get boots. All right? Boots are the only other thing, and it's just Lee Jang Tower.
Override protocol here. Lethal being pressured though by Zera, who has a pretty impressive amount of air
You know
control
what?
themselves.
It's just Kirill for grab and Emre. We're good with that. We're good with that.
Admiral.
Now, next fight, Lenny only has the sword versus Cage.
Beat timing there.
Beat.
Thumbs up. Great grab. Lethal also.
Emre.
With an override protocol that
Does Zero get touched?
by Farah. Space Station are chilling, and now Sundering Blade could just finish the round.
They're going to go through the choke on this one. They're trying
Is
to
he
set
just
it
gonna
play
go
very
up and
aggressive.
sword?
Zera is going to get this point touch, force the OT. Team Liquid trying to make the cross for the rest of the
Creedad.
squad.
No,
Sugar
he
Free
popped ult
cuts off
too.
Zera,
All right.
shuts down the
We're
override
really
protocol
close to
with the
two
foreign
really
player
good
advantage.
ults.
It's up to
Can
Vega
we
and
get
Infected with
them?
the ults to get there, but they don't even quite have the charge.
Oh, what is that hitbox?
Two of the first victories in this fight.
You kidding me?
And now they'll control this space on the point. Cage fight is awkward. You can't really contest the point from here if you're Team Liquid.
Oh, what is that?
Eventually, Infected's gonna be
Hitbox.
brought down anyway. Down barrier for Vega, only 3
Wait, good
players
beat?
impacted by that. Vega on the point itself trying to get in the mix. And
Vega kills Lethal.
was picked up.
Escanor's back on the
Sugar-Free,
cap.
though, healthy
Wait.
and looking to clean up the remainders.
Can we touch?
of
Can we touch?
this
Can we touch?
Team Liquid
Escanor gets
team.
back. Escanor's in.
Much more one-sided round. And again, we still have questions about how these comps sort
Wait,
of
so
match
winnable.
up. And again, I
Infected's
also
coming
thought
back too?
This round for SSG
Wait.
was execution-based.
No, Lenny booped Escanor off
it's
the
a great
map with
point. And
shift.
as, you know, SSG clean up the
What?
dregs in Team Liquid here. High energy
Whatever,
Zarya on
man.
point.
Whatever,
They're
just
not gonna
reset,
be able to
reset,
defeat
reset. It's
that
fine,
with
it's
just
fine.
a couple stall heroes. But I think you're right. It's kind of hard to say, you know, who has the better strat. Where, yeah, like Admiral hits so many boot buffs on this map. It's kind of just like deciding fights on its own.
Whatever, man. Whatever,
Round
whatever,
one,
whatever.
Hawk getting bursted
Stop the
off
glaze.
rip,
Stop the
right?
glaze.
Kind of puts you on the back foot. I think a lot comes down to like Pharah's efficacy in this style. And we're going to Garden, which, you know, if there's a better Pharah map in the game, I'm not sure what it is. I mean, I think this is one of the textbook places we'll
Give them
see
false
the character
hope. That's what I'm
succeed
saying.
historically in Overwatch.
It's about as good as it
Zero.
gets for Zero.
Yeah, I don't expect they're going to back down from it now.
Okay, decide
2,
around here on Lijiang Tower.
1.
Both teams with their pretty
Come on, Liquid.
distinctly different
Please.
styles are sticking to their guns. Zera on the Farah as expected. Sugar Free still wants to try and work this Vendetta look. This is the more recent addition to Space Station's repertoire. If Coach Christopher is to be believed.
All right. How are they still running that map on the third map? I guess like it was 1-1 on
last
the
round
exact
beautifully.
mirror.
Couple of massive boosts.
3 kills lethal. That's what I like to see.
A measured approach to the round, more conservative. And again, the environmental kill potential, though, still is thick and
Did he get the boot?
and easy out there, but no one off the map to that conk.
Bro.
Tree peering in.
We got
Team
something
Liquid
good
with
here.
priority
Watch this,
right
watch
now.
this, watch
They've
this.
got that point capped already. Hawk kind of bullied off.
Oh my god,
Again,
Hawk is getting
bursted
blown
down.
up right now.
Yeah, let's just run for the hills. You know, finding that kill into lethal, you
Yes,
just really lack
sir.
damage in the
Yes,
comp without
sir.
Emre's ability to, you know, consistently.
All
put
right,
it down
now
range.
that they didn't get a lucky
SSG are gonna
boop
take an
off the
approach
map
through the
fight,
white
first
room.
fight. Hi,
But
Simon.
there's
What up?
tons of room now for Zera and Trio
I
to work
need
with, just
this.
pelting these attackers. with
PG
damage.
got on stream, did he?
This spot against the Far is so brutal. Zera could flank or he can stay at long distance.
It's okay. We gotta watch the Liquid game. We'll talk to PG later.
First foray in. Nice
You,
contested
Zero
blast
with
back
good
from Zera.
damage
Gonna make it
here.
hard
Good
for
damn,
Space
good
Station to
damn.
get off the point, but Infected also was caught amidst the roiling mass of Space Station players. So the Malka goes down far earlier in the fight than Liquid would have liked, and that to them appears.
Oh,
Just
big
see on the
overhead.
end of it.
Oh, big
Yeah, just some stall
overhead.
coming back in. The heals are good though. They're keeping Tree up through this aggression.
Okay, how is he alive? Okay.
All back to the point.
He didn't
Team
do
Liquid,
anything, but
fast
how did he
retreat for them,
live?
Gonna get them back into the next
I'm
fight
doing
quickly.
pretty
They're gonna
good.
take a
Team
bridge
Liquid
fight.
confirmed for playoffs. Still have a match, but
Here by Infected.
we just kite that?
A lot of ultimates.
Oh wait, Lenny just bro.
Overheated a little bit there. An override protocol
Move
for
the day.
Tree. Just try and soften up Space Station a little bit now.
Okay, now we have our Curiel.
Vendetta player. It's not looking great. They're
Do
still
we
going to
want a
beat this, though.
beat?
They still want to bring
Oh,
fight. Vegas.
beautiful
Okay,
beat
in for a
from
penny,
Vega.
In for a pound, I guess. He's going to commit his Lucio ultimate to
Oh,
this as
oh,
well.
Hawk?
Zera struggling.
Wait.
Brought down by Ultraviolet, but much of the damage came from Hawk. He's just
killed
pulled up
that.
his Graviton Surge. This override protocol is getting a ton of work done. A lot of
Oh,
damage.
that ult
And Escanor
lasts
is
way
playing.
too long, man.
Hawk lived unreasonably long into that fight, doing so much work in the backline there on Team Liquid. It looked like it was turning
how
away.
OP is that ult?
Did a great job holding onto his rush, kited out that of Ultraviolet. But
Andre
SSG
got you.
just stuck with it, and ultimately they couldn't clean up the backline there. So good hold from SSG. Team Liquid though right back into the mix.
Here's the cage fight.
Big sword.
Whoa, it's going to break through the
was kind of
cage
good. I was
and
kidding.
catch a zero. I don't even know if that was intentional for Sugar Free. I thought he was looking at Infected. Either way, the Malga is also out of the picture. SSG were ready. They were happy to fight inside the cage. And now Sugar Free is free to clean up the rest of the fight. You're looking at a Space Station Gaming. On
How much is the damage reduction in the first part?
Advantage and especially this grab to fire off.
Doing great work so far. Team Liquid not finding the same success of round one. SSG tightening the screws now. Putting a lot of pressure on the front line. Big grab from Hawk. Where's the damage follow-up?
I think we got to reset with this grab. No? Wait!
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Well, it's unclear because Zarya can sometimes slash herself with that kind of damage.
No, Hawk walked off a cliff. Brainworm.
You imagine so. That was nicely done. Hawk was fully charged.
Come on. No!
Good OT touch.
Wait, infected back.
Off. Lethal with a good chase down. Vega continues to stretch this over time.
They're close to support ults. We are too.
With player advantage now. It's going to be a tough retake.
They're a little bit closer.
They're just trying to dance around. Tree needs to find something huge here off the override.
Oh, Lenny, die. Admiral, boop.
Some off in the end there. Tree is awkward. He can get the mega here, but that's going to be read into pretty quickly by Lethal, who flattens him. Space Station Gaming prevail here in this first
honestly,
map. They look
glimpses of hope.
At first,
glimpses
to be
of hope.
struggling against the Malga comp, but they have put it together. They come out on
not bad,
top.
not bad, not bad.
Does High Vendetta look his
first week
okay
on the Malga comp, presumably? Not bad.
Sugar Free got so much done, especially on map 3, right? He's pulling
Hey,
so
you
much
said you
attention
left.
into himself
What?
in the backline, staying alive, and often that means Infected just doesn't have the resources to continue fighting on point. He's ended up
How am I jinxing everything? What am I supposed to say?
With Hawk in the front line. Also, you got
to do? Not root for my team? What am I jinxing?
A lot of value there on the Emra.
You called it. I mean, Hawk switched to Malga only briefly at the end of the map, but still, the Zarya gameplay, though, was obviously where much of his gameplay was spent, and being able to build into that grab was pretty big, but something you
Oh, what do you mean? Every time I say we have a chance, we just lose?
Down pretty quick.
That's not me.
The game starts with, Liquid getting off to a nice little edge here. They get off to the races nice and early, and it seems very, very difficult for SSG to break back in. It's not actually a particularly close or compelling game. Night Market, different story. This time, Admiral starts off the round with 2 environmental kills, 2 massive ones.
Watch it happen in real time?
Early in the fight.
What should I say? What should I say then? Instead of we have a chance, should I be like, let's go Liquid or something?
With this very important Sundering Blade to take out the ulting Emra. Basically lock this second round up.
Oh, Sugar Free doing the most here on Vendetta, finding some really hard kills to get. Like, those are far from shoe-ins when it comes to what you can find. Sometimes you get some easy cleanups.
All right, overall,
but in both of those
previous
kills,
match,
super high impact, make a huge difference in clutching out fights.
Not the worst.
So you can see why maybe SSG not willing to back down off of this style.
That kill might have actually been Vega. Just like
he roll up
past there quickly. Yeah, I think
honestly,
might have
everyone's positive. I'm not mad.
Obviously, Vendetta's overhead slash has a grounding component to it. People forget that. So against someone like a jetpack out, or if someone is hanging over the edge of the map, if they're flying, you can knock them straight down there and secure the kill. Pretty sick, honestly. Like that last round, I thought was fairly back and forth and pretty compelling. But I definitely started to see that Malga comp stall out a little more. All of these maps on Lijiang Tower can be snowballing if you don't have control, especially if you're trying to play
smelly station gaming, more like
much more advantage when you are in that pole position.
Leaking liquid, we are leaking liquid.
Take bridge fights as opposed to pushing in yourself. So again, perhaps you might at home feel like it's inconclusive. Which comp you prefer, which comp you feel is better, but good news is you're probably going to see a lot more of it over the course of the series.
Hey, no
Mitch,
swearing.
I think a lot of it comes down to the neutral game, right? Who can, out trade in those fights? And I thought it would just be Defara, right? Able to rain down spam on the Zarya, but ultimately, quite a few times there, SSG get the better of the Maga in the neutral trade. When you're, defensively popping ults, trying to keep Maga alive, it's just a very different game plan, a much less effective one than when you can be on the offense. Team Liquid are going to take us to Atlas, and with the hero ban control, it's kind of up to them how they want to see this next map go.
What is this supposed to look like? Obviously, we saw TL pick Atlas map 2 when they played against the Dallas Fuel. They go map 2 and then they end up banning Ramatra out. That could be sort of more opponent.
Oh my god!
But
that chicken was kind of
rough. This before, and don't forget, of course, that Abysmal go against DSG.
All right, chat.
End up going over towards that.
It might be a little
We've only seen
cooked.
really once or twice from them this stage so far.
Kappa.
But again, in context of
Talking
what
about
you think
my
their preferred composition
potato.
is, the Malga's going to be fine. They
What are we
can
doing,
play
Atlas?
these sort of rush down.
All right, what do we
styles
ban?
Until
Oh,
they're not.
I was about to say
When
that.
SSG decide that they're just going to ban him and get it done with right now.
I think this is really smart.
Oh,
right?
did we give
Because
up first ban?
To deploy the Maga ban here, I think taking Sim out of the equation actually really opens things up for Liquid to succeed more on the Maga style. Sim conventionally being really strong into the matchup. But by SSG taking the Maga away, they say they kind of put it back in their own terms where, yeah, now we're very likely to see something like a
Infected
Zarya
ball?
or a Diva Mirror.
I don't-
that should
Orisa, I
be
think,
just
maybe?
exactly what Hawk wants in winning this match.
Maybe Orisa?
Yeah, and obviously Sim is one of SSG's go-to. It's definitely one of Sugar Free's best heroes. They have insane rotations. It's really hard to play against this team. I mean, Christopher's coaching them, so you know that there's some ridiculous
Ball mirror yesterday?
sort of
Yeah, but on
set plays
Atlas
that
it
they
doesn't make
have
sense, I
access
think.
to. But this means that like your Sugar Free can play the Tracer, can play the Genji. We've seen less and less of that from him recently. Or we can just run it back on the Vendetta.
Infected
with
Hazard?
You're looking, it's fine. Some of these,
I mean, maybe.
in Atlas, especially that first one, can be a little bit trickier for those heroes that prefer to be airborne. But mobility is going to be key. If you could start to wrap around here and your flankers can go to work, you're going to find the game gets easier and easier for you.
Yeah, Atlas, I think, certainly going to be a bellwether map in the series. And honestly, for Team Liquid, it is a confident map pick, though, right? Because, you know, I think to something SNR said, right, in that interview from the post-game of the first game of North America, right, is when you go to these, like, wonky maps like Gibraltar.
Who's on your fantasy?
it signals
CJ,
that that's the
Lumino.
only place you think you can win. In the end,
PG.
if you can't win on, like, some rush and brawl maps, it's not looking good for you in the series. So for Team Liquid, this is a veteran choice, right? To take it to somewhere where, yes, likely to see more high-pace, you know, Lucio-centric brawl styles. But, you know, for Team Liquid, they're not winning the series unless they can win here. So you might as well gamble. You might as well try to put SSG on their heels on their own turf.
I think that's a pretty poignant point to make. If Liquid want to have any
Lenny Sim
hope of
is
snatching
not
away that
all
second
that.
seed,
Well,
we
it's
need
just
to
like
see some marked
PG wrecked
improvements
me
in
today.
execution over what we got
PG
on
did
Bishan
good.
Tower.
He did fine.
Let's get a
Freya!
good idea of what we're up against here. Obviously, the Orisa is
Freya,
very
please don't say good luck.
common, popular on this kind of map.
Please.
Any kind of rush down style, you know, brawly tank is good. The Zarya obviously, you know, pairs relatively well into it. Can certainly shrug off a lot of that disruption through the use of bubbles. The javelins are pretty easy to see coming and stop. You can really cleave that Orisa down. She doesn't have any way of protecting the rest of her team outside of javelins.
big speed
I could
from
go on, but
UV.
it definitely feels like relatively
Does that even do
favorable
anything?
conditions here for Space Station. And yeah,
all right.
Without the sim, they just bring the
Oh, it does
Vendetta
get them
comp
there
and run
actually
this same
faster. What
Look
the heck?
back. It's Liquid on the Juno and Brig.
Close spreads, I give it
comp.
after the first
so
half.
both you might also see paired with that Malga to really make your death ball more powerful.
All right.
SSG look very
I
willing
do
to
like
box
this
one out.
Orisa,
Hawk
but
happy
into
to
the
take
Zarya,
this
it's going to be a
forward
little
momentum fighting
funky.
Infected, but the off-angle from Infected is nice. Makes it
I think
a little bit
Infected's
hard
going to
for
pick
him to get
shield
pushed
once he gets it.
Okay, big damage in that front line effect.
Jesus.
Scary.
He is
Instead, it's hard to
melting
push into
Lethal.
him. Lethal did find a way to wrap on him though, and Vega's not ready for Lethal to emerge from the back line.
I mean, they're just
Beautiful
playing the
start.
shameless counter
Space Nation
comp.
gaming. And again, nothing particularly subtle about it. Get Lethal in a nice off angle, get him flanked around, and overwhelm Infected with damage that he can't mitigate.
Yeah, honestly, not a fan of this comp for Team Liquid. I'm really worried for them.
Hey.
You know, with the Juno Brig, you were really
Hey.
powerful at healing and staying
Be
alive
nice.
and sustaining through incoming damage. But up against a Zarya that's just taking closer and closer to 100 energy, farming up these Graviton surges, that's going to get scary, right?
All
Maybe
right.
you have some tools to deal
Chat.
with it, but the neutral game here looks really awkward.
Keep it a
for,
buck.
Team
Why are
Liquid.
Team Liquid about to win
Zara needs
this?
to pull a lot of
I
attention
see.
to himself.
I believe in
I
them.
mentioned that at the start of the game, right? Here's someone else really watching. But on Tracer, can he stand out in this matchup against the Cassidy? Curie?
All right, UV's pretty close to his Curio.
If anyone's up to
That's
it,
the only
probably
thing that's
him.
like scary.
Infected already has to fortify it. That's not a good sign. Infected's used all of his
All right, they
defensive
gotta play
cooldowns
slow until
already.
Infected gets his shift.
And he's still being chased down. Lethal left as a loose end here.
Oh, this is shameless. We're playing shoot the tank.
Free hoping to capitalize there as Hawk was
Really?
ultimately brought down as a trade out of Tank's retreat. Awkward to make use of his Emerald ultimate inside this room. He's going to have a crack at it anyway. Lethal chasing Zera down. Zera's able to heal back up though, and Free doesn't really have anything to shoot at here. Space Station just dispersed on this low ground pretty quickly,
Well-
and now they're going to come back in with a sound barrier. Sugar Free,
And
hunting, tough to
God
get these
dang it.
overhead slashes to connect. It's very volatile. The movements here for
All right.
everybody. And Hawk coming back off
Emerald
respawn to claim
for
Vega.
double
Means that
support ult.
SSG has
I'm
that
not
match
a
point. Come
I'm not a big numbers guy, but I'll take that.
Here in the interchange
I'll take one
points,
DPSO for 2
Infected
support.
far out of the fight. Lethal barely avoids getting
I'll do
picked
that.
off.
I'll do
Would've
that.
been a huge one to find there.
I'm down.
in
I'm
those
down.
trades,
I'm down.
But it means
so we're
pole
gonna
position
open
now for
Juno.
SSG, Team
Maybe
Liquid, like
they're gonna just
completely on the
high
other side of the
noon
map,
counter
right?
the
They're gonna be
Juno.
desperately running
Of
to point
course, it
if they
goes
wanna
the
contest it at
longest
all.
possible point in the game. Really, man? Really?
Deno from the high ground, Sundering Blade for that insta kill potential.
Hi, Aquatic
A
Man.
lot to work with here for SSG. Orbital Ray, of course, could be a spanner in the works for them. Is Zero looking for a pulse bomb opportunity? Lethal chases him. Force the recall out with this Deadeye. Okay, it's a zoning Deadeye, but that's fine. 8% and counting now after Space Station get that OD flip, and they've managed to roll this into Hawk's grab, who has a perfect choke to lay it in. Yeah, I think we'll take that. Force the rally out. Sugar free.
No, we're bubbling that?
There from Hawk. Will eventually still be chased down, but it became quite resource intensive to get rid of the Vendetta. Space Station,
wait,
though, gonna have to
Colton
take
with the
an
gift to
L
Freya.
here. The rally response.
Thank you.
Rather, the response from Vega, rather. I thought he rallied.
I heard like a
He just
pop
got grabbed and
champagne
managed
bottle.
To stay alive. It was an orbital ray from Escanor.
All right, guys. Realistically,
yeah, veteran hands from Vega there, right? Like almost, very few players would have the
we have really good
awareness
ults.
to actually hold the
They
ult
do
in that
have
circumstance,
the
but it really
Kyrios,
does
so
put Team Liquid back into this.
I don't know. Do we
because
just
now
try
they
to
have a powerful
Embryo
ultimate
force
tempo,
Kyrie?
SSG with nothing to really use on the retake. Well, Rush, as I say that, pretty powerful here. Will they be able to deal with the spin though? Terra Surge can really zone you off the Kitsune.
The Van Abater.
Yeah, Ultraviolet might want to use it responsibly, but Space Station have come in to make a count. This is big. AoE damage being splashed by Tree with Samurai Protocol. Suzu had to use that effect, but no one can contest
Wait, Kyrio
Tree
got
whatsoever.
0 value.
And of course,
Let's go,
after the
Tree.
Terra
Let's
Surge,
go.
everyone on
Let's
Space
go,
Station
Infected.
was drawn together.
Okay.
And you called it,
Okay.
Jake. Space Station
Okay.
had the Kitsune rush in that fight and got punished.
Even staggering the Zarya
Aquatic.
there really heads up play, right? Because
right.
it makes a huge difference. Zarya, very
We're
slow
like
walk
King
back,
Von.
no movement tool really on the kit at all.
If you never got caught.
Forward hold from Team Liquid, trying to get aggro, spear off the bat from Infected.
That'll be enough for this fight. And
We got
Flashpoint, Team Liquid. With
I
this
don't know.
Aristocom, they finally make use of the
Boston
rally here,
Vaughn. Love
and it
that
ends up
boy,
being a pretty
Boston.
short engagement. Now,
We're doing
chasing
marbles
down
after this
stragglers is
game?
the
Yeah,
plan.
yeah, yeah. For
Space
one
Station
Team Liquid
try
bundle.
and get regrouped here as the Zarya bubble even drawn out of Hawk.
You? Hawk already dead. Wait, chat.
With a pulse bomb
Wait. They thought Maga was the character we
It's not
wanted.
this one, I believe.
It is not.
They thought Maga was the character we wanted.
Push the tempo, but
Kappa.
getting a clean fight here as they're, only losing Escanor, they should be able to get the first flip. That's it. Dude. It's on the other side of the map. It's 180 meters away. I think SSG might spawn closer.
How do we
Team
do
Liquid
that?
currently is. So actually, I think
Why
it's
are we over there?
Overextension from Team Liquid as
Wait,
first
what?
control goes for free to
What
SSG.
happened?
Clearly, the belief there is that they either fight Liquid or they die, get picked off, and have to go back to spawn.
How do
But
we do
SSG, yeah,
that?
they do get a more fortuitous spawn, and they can actually set up on the point.
Who
and flip
fought
it
there?
first. So Liquid maybe. You could say they were punished a little bit for that fight. They even spent.
Was
a
Liquid
rally there,
watching
but
just like and just chasing the kite or something?
Lethal with a Deadeye.
Bro, what? How did that
Have to wait
happen?
for Liquid to fully commit to
We
being
just
out in
lost
the open, or
40%.
like this, get more map control, force them back. But
Admiral's
Admiral
dead
down,
with
Zera.
B.
This is what we were
W0.
asking him for.
Oh my
to
God,
go on
bro.
that tracer,
What?
be self-efficient,
I've never
and
seen
to
that in my
find picks
life.
like that. It's the Lucio. The Space Station that's
And,
gone,
like,
and
not
now it feels like
calm.
they're bluffing if they play remotely aggressively without the Lucio.
Yeah, they're trying to bait players in. Lucio's going to be coming back with the beat. SSG refusing to give up to the
Infected
point.
does
Holding
have
on
ult
really
again.
Well, he Infected with the Terra Surge, but the beat response is good. And SSG run over Team Liquid for now.
Katina Rush now coming out from Ultraviolet. These ultimates have not been laid at all.
Does Infected
Space
want to go
Station
shield
gaming,
comp?
perfect sequencing here. And with a sound barrier, Admiral was back in the fight after like 5 seconds. It's like he respawned quicker in general. Great rollout from him. He was where he needed to be, and Infected's Terra Surge did very, very little to slow SSG down.
Yeah, it does get the second support ult out, but that point is gonna stay.
That
Like,
was-
that's one to watch the VOD review because they won that other fight across.
That's
the
not
map,
even
but
watching the
the
VOD
position
review.
was
That's
so
just
terrible for
bruh.
them. At some point, somebody had to make the call to stop the chase, go back to the point, right? Like cut your losses. But SSG get first flip, and essentially they win the point with one fight.
No, never mind.
Spring is doing it again, by the way.
It was a 50-50, and they lost the coin
damage.
flip.
He's 14-2. And still hasn't really been able to, carry Liquid across the line. This guy is doing
That's fine.
far more than he.
Zero has
on
pulse,
any other
and we've
team
seen what
maybe
he can do
would
with
need
that.
to, but,
Let's
Team
hit a
Liquid again,
best
if you find
holograph
their
here,
demons
Hawk,
elsewhere.
alright?
They're fortunate to have the Emra lead in the charge. Can intrigue.
Fuck, let's hit a Vestola grab.
SSG will set up on the point now, and Infected might feel a little exposed here. Hawk, same in fairness. Pulse bomb from Zero, and another
see, I
one
told you
connected.
we pulse.
Just as I talk about Tree, it's Zero reminding
Zero's
us
all
that
you
he has
need.
been
Zero's
a
all you
mover and
need.
shaker
Zero
in
to
this
pulse
match.
bomb.
Lethal
Vegas
down to
dead
the
with
Pulse
rally,
Pistols.
bud.
Navarro will be chased up.
We good,
That's
we
sick
good,
from
we
Liquid.
good.
This Aristocop definitely looks like a well-oiled
Boston,
machine.
eat grab if you're him. Guy named
Huge
Grab.
impact there from the Tracer and Hawk. When you know,
I'm
he starts to run
surprised
low on
Boston
the
hasn't picked
bubbles,
the shield perk,
the fight
though.
does get pretty tenuous for him, right? Becomes vulnerable to an all-in rush. That being said, when SSG have ults to play with, you just don't really get to that point in the fight. Zarya tends to be winning these neutral games, and although we got 1 point on the board for Team Liquid, SSG, basically everything in the tank, Team Liquid need a huge play out of Tree and Infected here to hold on to this point.
Hawk trying to get by, caught by a jump
Big
on the
spear.
way.
Wait, go for the grab.
Needs
Go
to
for the grab,
heal.
Hawk.
Thundering blade
Go for the
Sugar
sky
Free.
grab.
Information. No.
What the
Basically
Lenny?
speculating with that one, or at least it looked to be the case. Another
All right, now,
ultimate
Hawk,
from Tree,
use
always
grab as
good for
well.
big damage, but PlayStation Gaming relatively unbothered by it for the time being.
All right,
With
Kiri
Infected out of the
grab
mix, I
noon
think
they
Liquid
have.
can't afford to invest any further. And they tend to agree. They'll kick
Bum,
this,
bum, bum, bum,
you know,
bum.
this combo of ultimates here, or this Orisa.
Dude, they're pushing deep. Yeah, it's fine. We got 57%.
Yeah, but
Not
SSG
bad, not
hold on
bad.
as well, right? They're
Both their
patient,
healers
you
are
know,
getting
veteran
picked
team.
out.
They're not going to overult. They get the
Nice.
retake with just a couple ults
Nice.
expended. 2 for 1 or 2 for 2. I'm not sure if Vega rallied in that last fight as well. But regardless, SSG continue to hold on to a strong economy lead. Escanor needs to have huge value here.
Oh.
He really needs to go 2 for 1.
Free in, gotta be careful. There's a lot going on now with the orbital ray in play.
Yes!
Infected Terror
Yes!
Surge nicely laid together.
Yes!
Again, this is this.
They use
roll
grab
comp
and
that
Kiri?
plays around that
Let's
Juno
go.
ultimate.
Oh my god, chat, we're back.
This will be the flip
We're
back
back,
for
we're
Team
back,
Liquid.
we're back.
Space Station really didn't have much to say. Again, it's another.
Wait.
Junior rush, the ultraviolet
Hold
shield
your
that needs
horses.
to hit, but maybe
Hold
even
your
know
horses.
in
Hold your
advance that
Bostons.
It's going to be answered by multiple other ultimates from Liquid.
All right. Tree needs to farm this ult
Big fight
so
win for
fast.
Liquid. Escanor did exactly what he
Beyond
needed to. The rate
belief.
came down, and even in the grab, right? They could still
Let's go,
pull out
Liquid.
that
I'm
DPS.
leaking Liquid.
Even with a high noon, try to get value, but man, there's a lot of pressure here on the front line. Double bubble and cleanse expended.
Yeah, but that's all of those defensive resources from the Zarya gone. So now you've got to go on offense. And Hawk
No, no,
knows
wait.
that's the
Hawk
assignment.
dead?
Runs Infected down.
Let's
but there's still
go.
a problem late in the fight. And also Tree has another override protocol active. How's he
Fully
built
peel
that?
for lethal,
this
and
one
it
is going to go
doesn't
all the
matter.
way to stumps, folks.
All right,
We are
chat.
2-2 on
We almost got
Flashpoint,
it.
and now
When the next
we are
drops
off
next
to a
weekend.
decider.
Tree has a
Next, like,
5,000
Friday?
damage lead on the next player in the server, which is lethal.
How
That
much?
is disgusting. He's 50% more damage than him. That is kind of wild. Like Zarya is not really a tank that hard feeds damage in a crazy way. Tree
Wait, how
is just
much?
doing
How
the
much
most.
more was he?
Yeah, it's so disproportionate.
Come
And we
on.
saw this,
Come on, Liquid.
frankly, from these guys
I
against
need
PSG.
this.
It was like one of the most insane
6K?
sequences of like.
Hey, we've been here before, Mitch. I thought we already fought on this.
Yeah. Well, guess what? We are running it back. So nice, Jake. That
All right, this is our point. Oh, big early Emreal.
as opposed to something you opt into.
Oh,
Tourism
that's a
across
juicy.
Space Station are close to getting Sugar Free with his ultimate.
Man, I
and
guess
they
we get the
have a sound
cap,
bite.
and they're
These
both
support ult for
like
SSG
both their
have not
backline
really
numbers
lined
are
up
really low.
when they've needed to. Grabs the long way away.
Okay,
They will
Boston
have to
needs his
rush
ult.
not
They
too
have
far
double
away.
support
If
ult.
they
What are we
go
gonna do?
in
Beat in?
advisable gear, they're gonna go for it though regardless. So look at
Oh
this
my
push out.
god.
Rookie bloody quick. Sugar Free and Hawk push you on up there. Looks like a javelin stun, or no, a rally shield bash from Vega was able to catch onto 2, and he's going to
Jesus.
plant himself out there on the
That was
point. Loud
scary.
and proud, he says. Now with running expiring, he's going to back away. Overhead swing
If I was
for
a
Sugar Free. Eventually Vega is
SSG
going to
fan, though.
Space Station do well to isolate that three.
Oh!
Despite the fact that Vega was standing out in the open wave.
that?
and
Whoa,
playing
we're
all around.
even.
This fight is not over.
I think we're full
With
even.
Lethal and Admiral down and a
Kill
Terror
Hawk.
Surge follow-up. Hawk knows he could be in trouble. He
Ew.
takes so much damage, but he has to
Ew.
hold the bubble to time it for the activation of
Ew.
the surge. And Infected is just going wild.
Pressure.
Yeah, the Orisa just outvalued here with the help of Tracer.
Oh my god, Jad.
Outlasting through that
Wait.
fight. Great hold on the point by
SSG
Vega there.
is
Like,
scared.
even though he ends up
SSG
dying
is
for that,
scared.
Infected's on 100 HP. Vega steps up.
I'm
holds the
SSG,
point
but I'm
rally
also
for
Liquid.
Just enough
What?
time for Infected to get full heal, get back into the fight. And Vega gives his life for the play.
I was
but it ends
expecting
up
to pick
being
shield
enough
perk
to
into
Liquid for winning,
Zarya, but
and SSG,
maybe not.
outside of the first point, right, the Zarya comp hasn't been so dominant. They got an easy fight on the third
Wait,
point
Zero
as well, but
behind.
Now it's looking awkward and a great burst from
No
Zero.
way! He
Follows
just
up
got
with
half
stand
clipped.
damage.
Oh my god, Lethal just got half clipped.
He's 29-3. Zera,
Oh my God.
3 man. This guy is running.
Oh, Zera just blinked off the map.
Again, has to recall there because otherwise it could have been awkward. But still, he's in the fight. That's what matters.
Love that boy, Zera. Love that boy.
Good disengage here for Liquid away for the Kitsune Russia now. Space Station need to put a perimeter pretty
you
far
think your
forward.
Kyriel can stop us?
This choke now.
Oh, you're
Forcing
gonna
him to make
go
sure
with
he
the
doesn't
sword
overextend.
and do nothing?
Really forcing
Nice.
the issue with this Sundering Blade to the extent
Bro,
that
get that boy
Sugar Free was
on.
given one
Get that
of
boy
those
on Symmetra.
precious bubbles from Hawk. But still, it forced Team Liquid back. It gets Space Station back into this game.
Zera
Now
didn't even
another
need that
override
recall.
protocol from Tree. They've all been
Admiral's
massive from him. You've
won.
really got to be afraid of what
No,
this
Lethal
Emma
kill
can do.
Zera.
But Lethal, in fact, is the one that strikes first, and it's Zera that he brings down. No Tracer left for Team Liquid. Space Station Gaming slowly gaining, and Liquid.
All right, they have grab, but we have Juno ult.
Hawk with the grab here.
As long as we can touch, we're fine.
Orbital Race has responded to it nicely in the past. In fact, steps up onto the plate and Lethal finds
Oh,
Tree.
pull him, pull.
Big grab.
Oh, we don't have ult. No,
Huge grab.
we're so
That is
close to a
massive from Hawk.
result.
He sees the orbital ray come past, but the grab means that Liquid can't benefit
so
from it
close
for
to a
nearly as long as they'd
result.
otherwise like to. What a clutch moment there. Really had to have Hawk go nuts, and he does deliver. Beautiful stuff, and SSG clinch a very, very tight map.
I feel like, I mean, for me, I think the SSG comp is really good here. Tree and Zero.
Bro,
just
stop
go
saying
Super
yes,
Saiyan
SSG,
big
bro.
with
You're
this game,
voting
like,
for both
remotely
sides. This
close.
isn't
But in the
fair.
end, SSG, despite
This isn't
dropping a lot
fair.
of tough picks in some of those late fights, they still get it done. Team Liquid, though, they're going to be kicking themselves, honestly.
Tree
for that
is
second one.
29
That
and
is an
5.
unforced error to be
In fact, it
committing
is
that hard to a
26 and
point
7.
200 meters away from the objective.
29 and 5 as well.
Tree and Tree and Zero rather cannot do more. It feels.
Kill that boy,
so many
Dasby.
massive tracer picks that came out, and just a 20k damage in like a 12-minute game. It's wild to see. Let's see how this played out.
I'm in
First,
pain.
We felt like
This
SSG were in
hurts,
a great
bro.
spot.
This
First fight,
hurts.
they got Lethal set up on a bit of a flank angle here. The Cassie looks really, really good. So the start is excellent. That first flashpoint, yep.
We
it's
playing
snapped
both
up.
sides, so we always come up on
And then,
top.
though, as we get through the game,
No
this fight was
dopamine.
big.
You know what
Terror
happens
Surge
when
to
you
set
play
up for a
both
really big
sides?
override protocol from
In the
Tree,
end, you always lose.
Made short work of Liquid. Then SSG fight back, right? This is a good fight with a tempo beat in, and it's an orbital ray from Escanor that unfortunately just isn't well timed at all. Then Zero starts to take over the game. Some really sick tracer sequences to make it 2-2
Bro.
flashpoint check.
This
Chat,
fight was
I'm
desperate,
cooked.
man. Like they, after you
My
got
head
the
even
double
on the
bubble
screen.
cleanse out, they knew they had to get in there, and Trey and
Bro.
Zero go in. In fact, it even gives us
All right, chat,
push.
let's
this
think.
kill from Lethal, absolutely.
Let's think.
game-winning,
I'm gonna look at the
honestly.
ceiling
getting out of
to
rid
get
of
the
Zera
vision.
takes away a lot of the offense
Okay.
out of this one. And as you mentioned,
So they
the
use
Ray
the
is
Maga
good, but
ban.
it's not good enough. The damage still comes in.
What was
Sugar
map
Free
one's ban?
There to unload on the ground.
Juno.
Admiral has the beat to layer
So
it
the
over
only
top
ban
as
they
well.
have left is Brig.
It's getting chaotic, man. It's a slugfest.
So next map
into
they're
this
gonna
one.
ban
SSG
Brig,
as the
unless
dust
we
settles,
ban
they're
a
up
support
2-0.
first.
This is a very strong series for them. We've been here before, but you'd still rather be SSG.
Bro, what do
in
we
this
do?
I mean,
We've already banned
That
Diva.
was huge. I think that just Emra pick managing to get Zera out of the game. He was so.
We
sick.
banned Diva
Yeah,
and then
you
we
wanted
banned
SSG. You
Symmetra.
also mentioned coming into this.
So Lucio or
Liquid wanted
Kiri
a
is the
series, they
ban
have to
for
be
us, I
here. That's
think.
their Atlas draw.
Lucio,
down
Kiri,
the go way.
Vendetta,
Now they need
maybe?
to look over towards the rest of the maps. These more payload
Cass, I
ones,
guess,
Ideally,
even?
try and find success. Hybrid and Escort are both still.
Zarya?
They can sort of bring those ones in, but again, I think you're reeling after that loss.
But I don't think we need to
Making a
ban
reverse sweep,
Zarya,
you'd
because
have
I
to
think
do
we
it
just
from
play
here
Maga
on
and
out.
Zarya.
General Team Liquid there.
I think
DPS look fantastic.
we
Everything
just go
is running
a
beautifully,
ground
but
tank map, ground tank
lose out
comp.
to, like really good execution. Zarya comp
Let's
also
go
don't necessarily
Suravasa.
always care about having high flying DPS as long as you can tie everyone together in a nice little ribbon.
Why
and
did you just get
FedEx
so
the
quiet?
map
Is that
so-
me?
Team Liquid gonna
Wait,
send
no,
it on
not
Runasapi
Suravasa,
to
yeah,
keep on with their
Runasapi,
strat.
sorry.
You know, I will say, if you look at
Fudge.
Atlas as a whole, right, the Zarya comp, I think it seems to be doing really well in these like tight, congested areas where Zarya can get all that energy, and you're just playing a pure front to back. And
What's
there's not
happening with
these obstacles
Jesus?
to worry about from Tracer
All right,
and Emre pumping.
do we do
damage
TL
to.
map or should
But
we do
fact
the?
that
Oh
they
wait.
kinda give up
Oh, we
that
already did
second
it with
point,
Atlas.
It should have been one of the better ones.
All
for their
right.
comp. It should have been one of the better positions for Arissa to hold the point. The rest of the team to
I
like,
still
play angles
believe.
and poke from all sides and run the Zarya out of resources. Runasapi, another map where yeah, you can maybe play that kind of a distance, but we've seen we saw this today with Lunex, right? We see that you can close the gaps with the Zarya comp on this map. So Team Liquid, big question for them is: are you going to swap things up, or are you going to stick with the bread and butter? Going to the Zarya mirror against Hawk,
All right.
it won't feel good, right?
What are we
I
looking
think
at here,
there's an argument
Chad?
for Team Liquid just stick with their guns and
What do we think the
keep
ban
going
is?
on what
Guys,
literally
get your
has been
Preds back in.
And again, we've heard from Team Liquid They've been looking at teams around the world.
I guess I don't have any music on.
They've brought that.
Dude, but this,
the
this match is like Kappa hype
today. Part of
because like
VP
I want to be as hype as possible.
They dug too deep in the
but win or loss,
they found the forbidden page. Of
honestly, if anything, it's like
one of the other top teams in the region.
Not where you want to be at all.
Kiri,
This is
that's what I was
interesting.
saying.
So,
Kiri or Lucio
okay,
ban
a
is the ban.
Sapi map without Tracer is quite fascinating. Obviously, the premier flanking DPS with a lot of options here.
No matter what, SSG gets second seed.
The Lunex world of playing.
I think like we might get.
I don't think I'd be complaining about it. That was
third place instead of fourth.
Kiriko, though, that first ban.
But I think Dallas just gets to pick who they want to play either way. No, I think Dallas just gets to pick.
A little bit. The Lucio Kiri comp now is not able to be put together.
Yeah, I think taking away the Kiri certainly would open the door.
No,
to
but like our
Tracer
map
having,
score is like so far behind.
Crazy
I think.
takeover kind of a game without the cleanse to deal with the pulse bomb. Kiri being one of the better supports at fighting off a Tracer in the one-on-one. So I think this is smart. I think for the Orisa style, the Tracer fits in really well. Of being relatively low resource, pulling attention, running the enemy out of gas, and getting their cooldowns out. So I think it's a smart ban from SSG because.
Dallas would pick Lunex. Well, Lunex has a funky way to play. But I guess Liquid also now have a funky way to play.
Although the first two games were quite close.
SSG with Hammy. I was going to ask if you wanted to game, but now I'm not. Hammy.
I think that
that's it.
Kiriko,
I'm not going to play Arc Raiders with you. I'm not going to play Marathon with you.
We've obviously seen Escanor and Vega play this Juno Brig a whole lot around the Malga. That feels like we talked a lot about identity earlier today, and that maybe certain teams hadn't found theirs in.
All right.
I feel like this is Liquid. Zero on the Pharah.
You uninstalled
it?
Juno
Brig with that,
I don't have it updated.
The Ana could be really sick here, actually, from SSG. This could kind of turn Team Liquid's
is
Jericho
actually
ban
playing
against them
Ana?
because
I mean, it
Ana
makes sense.
insane against Malga, right? Like the anti-heal, Nano
But, like,
is also
you have to
very
play
strong.
crazy
and
setups.
Loves to have these crazy 1v1s. You just Nano Diva. Now Malga absolutely has to turn tail and run. Nano Echo, Nano Sojourn, all these heroes can
What does
really take over.
TBP
I think
do?
this is a sick pick from UV. He has
What
an
does
opportunity to
TBP
carry this
play?
game on
The Burnt Peanut?
I also think
what's
that
he
you
on
can
to
interact
now?
with the enemy Pharah.
Does he just play
much easier.
sponsor segments now?
Ultraviolet's also a potential like Ana headshot major.
Well, I think there's just been like a million
So don't forget
duplication
there, but
glitches
yeah,
going
He's going to
on.
be able to just pay heed to where Zera's pathing and maybe get some free damage in, which really makes life easier when, again, Echo feels like the natural predator to Pharah a lot of the time, and we know what Soj can do. This is tough. Zera has a difficult matchup to navigate.
Oh yeah, Infected's coming over to do laundry after the game.
Front line is kept intact. Those bios.
Oh, Zera! Pick sugar free. Closing Preds.
Still neutrally strong Team Liquid with a ton of poke, and the advantage in the break here is that Hawk actually can kind of get run over in the front line, right? He really needs to get towards some of these old tempo fights. Lethal, that kill on the Zero though, buys himself well.
All right, let's back up. Let's hit a reset.
That's tough. I think you're going to look out for Tree to put on a big carry performance yet again. Here's what the bio does without hits,
man down. Wait.
Living.
What?
Oh my god!
Infected.
Infected.
Done well, honestly.
Infected is the biggest boy I've seen.
Lethal had a right click ready to go, and then defense matrix.
How did he? Dude, that's a crazy Maga trade.
Also will bounce off.
The heals from Escanor there were crazy to keep Maga up. I thought he was absolutely dead to rights in the bio, but Escanor kept the faith. It gets him a couple trade kills back, but in the end, Team Liquid get a bit of bot control in power position and have to go back over to the Diva as well. I think they recognize this too. The Onyx is going to get way too much value without something to deal with those nades.
It's about Space Station starting to extend that lead.
Infected. Wait, Infected Diva with the Porsche.
Nice day.
Infected zooming in the foreign.
Vendetta here, which is again, people seem less from Team Liquid. And it doesn't matter if you're on Malga or not. If you are anybody, any tank, and you get hit with these bios, you're going to have a bad time. Can this Vendetta threaten the backline a little
Vega
more
doesn't
than
like
Pharah
healing?
could?
No, not really.
Ultraviolet to respect this, because this could be getting out of hand pretty quickly. Tree's down to a focusing beam, and
Why
now
that sounds so
Sugar Free
weird.
can kind of do what he wants for the time being.
Boring,
This is a guaranteed
boring
checkpoint pickup
slop
now for Space
journal.
Station.
Yeah, Lethal just swings with the OC, and Tree has to play cover, but can't stay there forever. Great pressure by Hawk.
Need this skin to come back to Porsche. Yeah.
Between a rock and a hard place, and he just gets crushed.
Shows up around the corner. Shots do come in though. He's got to respect it. And there's a nano here, and Ultraviolet is trying to make sure goes to the correct recipient. It's going to be Sugar Free now. Close to a dupe as well. Can dump cooldowns, copy someone, get an ultimate for free, and keep finding Sugar Free dangerous here. I don't know if Hawk's going to get out with his mech intact, but it may not matter because that's pretty good ability, and this has all the hallmarks of a game that could
Please.
snowball out of control.
Please,
Sugar Free not
get
to the
back
ground, but
up,
have the
get
dupe
back
available,
up,
and
stand
Zera gets
up.
a taste of his own sharp medicine.
Ultraviolet styling on them, even hits the sleeve.
Bro, why
onto
is Liquid
Vega
matches always the
right
latest
in the midst
match?
of the aggression.
I feel like I'm always so
they just
tired.
can't really participate in the fight.
I feel bad.
SSG are going to get this one around this corner for sure, and maybe up to the next arch. Going to go aggressive with the rally.
Oh,
here.
big rally. Juno double invest.
The wall and dealt with very quickly. Okay, Liquid finally find a little bit of action here. It is costly.
Why are
Both
we
the rally
firing
and the
Thesaurus?
orbital had to be used.
The ESG has some coaches to hire.
We'll take it. Liquid back into the game. Remember, they've made
W Hawk stagger. Don't get remixed. Don't get remixed.
They get that faster push for
Oh my god, can he get out?
Okay, I guess he thought
he
he was
just
gonna
fed
be able to get
all
out
the-
there, but he
okay.
just gets staggered.
Well,
yeah, it goes for a
he
gamble
tried.
on the resuit there. It ends up feeding a bit of ult charge that was maybe not necessary there. So Team Liquid happy to get a bit more control back into this game. There's still something to play for, right? They've made enough progress where the checkpoint is a reasonable possibility. Hawk not going to be able to fight until probably the last moment here.
5:55 still to play. And yeah, Team Liquid are hurtling over towards
Hawk
their
stupid?
checkpoint.
I don't
So
know.
the push after the checkpoint is problematic.
It was definitely an attempt of all time.
Liquid fans, Space Station got a lot
Well,
of
I mean,
progress.
Haku did run into a
Eyes on
remake this
Infected
morning,
now.
so.
Gonna have to fall back and redraw the rest
Oh,
of the team.
Zero with the big sword.
Nice,
Oh,
Admiral. Just
Admiral
doesn't
had
have
no
the ability to
chance.
get away from that. Also, too far out in
Ooh,
the open.
and they get the
Zera picks
cap.
a great window to go for that ultimate, and then it's gonna be
Can they
shields
can they
up.
demake
Let
Hawk and
SSG
stagger?
bounce off you
If
as
they
his teammates
demake
come
Hawk
to the
stagger,
rescue.
it's actually
nice
over.
look. Liquid are gonna keep this interesting.
Yeah, I will say for all the
Everyone
impact
gets such
overall it
quick
had on
spawns,
the Ana,
though.
now that they've had to make a double.
All right, we have to go with
swap, they've given
Emre
them a
into
little bit of support
Sojournal.
tempo.
That is
They're
so
the worst team in the
scary.
world, but
I mean,
now
what?
Team
We
Liquid
maybe we stay low to the
taking every
ground.
inch they can get, they're
Maybe
right
stay
back
low to
into
the
this
ground.
game.
Let
Maybe the OC is going to be enough to put
infected
a stop to it.
DM.
Lethal.
Oh, Lethal's 1 HP.
Dangerous times here.
Yes!
Zera's going to charge
Zero!
for him, and here comes
Oh my god.
the snowballing nature of the map now shown in
Let's
reverse.
go.
It's
Wait,
Team
chat.
Liquid.
Don't
Throw
call it
caution
a
to the wind and
comeback.
get that Emerald ultimate firing straight away.
See, the second
Now
half
they're
of
back in
Overwatch
the
is all
lead,
that matters.
and they're pushing
The
right up
second
in front
half.
of Space Station's base. Still a lot of time in this game. Rare to see two teams get so deep into
I'm
either
having to
side
use
of
the
the map in
mainstream
the
since
first
I know
half
C.
of Runasapi.
No
That's
C
the
what?
kind of
Wait,
game
what?
set we're dealing with. Space Station here still troughed in terms of ultimates. Definitely the support variety have gone for this big Juno look of themselves.
Game doesn't start till halfway through.
Now, this is
Real games just started.
in the backseat of this
Oh,
game.
you keep getting
forcing
ads?
the-
Oh, I'm
just gotta
sorry.
watch as Team Liquid inches this cart forward. They got to find some way back into the brawl, but Vega holding onto the rally.
I turn my
And
eyes
go
like
with it
really
first.
low
He
when I
just
try
stepped
to
up for
watch
the choke.
matches. I'm
Very
sorry.
aggressive.
Admiral's going to have to reciprocate here, and Space Station finally getting the first Juno.
Get him, get him, get him.
UV had switched, but certainly don't want to use
Oh,
it here.
Yubi's got
Self-destruct.
the.
Oh, the
Oh
barrier
my
was
god!
massive.
That was probably a boot from
both
Zero, but like
DPS.
still, that's
That could be
insane.
cuts for
Oh my
Space Station
god!
Gaming. They
Were they
looked
all just hiding behind a
pretty competitive
rock?
early on in
Chat,
this map, but that's
this
an
is
ultimate that
it.
could well break
We
your
are back.
Hawk has to get back to spawn if he can, but he keeps
Wait.
getting dragged down by that overhead slash.
Rakattack theory.
Staggered out
We're
in front.
good.
Sundering Blade an attempt to take
I've
the
never
Diva down.
seen
It
this
doesn't
be
work. Sugar
disproven.
Free with a blade of his own gets rid of Zera. Hawk still fighting fit. Space Station Gaming are in this, but they've been pushed to the brink.
I've never seen this
Nice little
disproven.
kill from Escanor onto the break. That's
I would not.
literally the
Please
only
don't
exit
invest
they
Ray though.
find.
Okay, thank
But
God.
in the end, it does
Rakattack
slow down some
theory.
of this tempo. Team Liquid going to catch a forward spawn.
We're
They can be right
smashing
back to defend
Porsches.
in the middle of the map. And SSG, they're up 2-0 in the series. You know, in theory, this is Liquid's best punch, but also you don't want to give them any mobility back into the fight. Infected sees you off the Ana, and he's just going to send it back to Maga. How is Hawk going to respond to this?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Space
Let's
Station
see, let's
together.
see.
They don't have the armor
Please,
right now. The
chat.
race switched over towards the Juno. They need
Please.
another AoE healing throughput base support ultimate. So
Wait, we swapped
I
to
don't think you can
Maga?
afford to switch off her either.
I mean,
is the
honestly, I'm
issue.
kind of down.
Infected probably going to have a much easier time than he did earlier on in this
Now
round.
we're just gonna like slowly try to take as many fights as possible.
Is going to be
Honestly, I get it.
big ultimates, but they
Infected
really
just
have to
sits
use
there,
them as they
big
come.
tank.
No chance, no buffer to build them up.
Uh-oh.
Sit back.
Juno.
Big orbital, big
Uh-oh.
stamp there from Infected.
SSG.
2 or 3 players knocked to the ground, and you better believe Vega's going to get his hands dirty if there's some easy targets.
All right, Vega's close to his ult.
That's such a brutal
Rallies on
team-wide
both
thing.
ends.
SSG, I mean,
Lethal
I guess
does
this is the
have
card.
Emerald.
Doesn't really have any more meaningful progress. to
Save
make.
cage
They
for
will
last
be up to
fight,
defend
true.
it, but
You can also just survive for so long on
the clock
cart.
starts to tick lower. 2:30 on the the clock. Not much in the way of an explosive ultimate to open this one up. SSG,
Wait.
they need to get these support ultimates online.
I was making sure UV has
Try
the
to
right
get some kind of a fast break in this game, but running into Amaga is a tough
Got the Uraraka
I want
on.
to give them up cheaply. That's the problem. SSG know, though, if they lose the fight, it could be the end of the entire map. So they're always going to be forced to dig a little bit deeper than they otherwise would like to. given the threat of game loss. Here it is, okay, rally straight away. Vegas had so many of these. It's been a sick rig game for him. The Lethal will pop this override protocol. And the damage is very, very good. Such that Vegas can't really keep their front line up.
Infected dead. Infected dead.
Commit the rally of his own. But keeping his orbital rate in reserve.
UV used spray for no reason.
That wasn't really enough.
Wait, Escanor kills Admiral.
Zera has like insta-kill.
Not too bad, not too bad.
The
All right.
Sundering Blade. And that
We got Cage,
might go for nothing. Space Station
Sword,
still have to be
soon Ray.
really careful.
Can we build Ray? That's the
Yeah,
question.
Sundering Blade for Sugar Free is going to be a nice little tool in the pocket, though. It's going to.
Can we build the Ray? That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for 2 Rays.
Also, with the self-destruct means he can really up the aggression. This can be a comp where it can be hard to play D.Va, but with self-destruct online, you can really take it to another level.
And then, of course, Tree has like his ult to end the game. Oh my God, Lenny dead.
Taken down, and yep, Zera's Blade also used, but also to no effect. There's a cage fight.
Wait, they invested Ray.
Terrified
Oh my God, UV trolled. Oh my God, UV trolled. SSG is scared. SSG is scared.
This one kind of looks done and dusted. Like, that was SSG's last best chance. Throw it away this time. UV going to go back over to the Ana. I like this. I mean, you need something desperate here. You know you're not going to win
my
by
stream.
like a clear and consistent
UV's back on
ult
Ana.
economy mechanism. It needs to be some big plays. But Team
All right,
Liquid,
UV
with
needs
all
to
the
get some
tools they can ask
crazy
for really in this
nade.
team fight.
Yeah, once again, feels like Space Station never really have a chance to like sit on a bank of ultimates.
UV is. Oh.
That didn't work.
UV's doing
He's
this
a
so that
K5
we feel
from
better for
Infected.
Winthrop.
Sugar Free's in trouble. He's got nowhere to go really, and Infected's going to make sure that that is converted into elimination.
Team Liquid was just being nice to UV earlier.
Orbital Ray
But now it's no more Mr. Nice Guy.
Ultraviolet trying to win this out.
Damn!
Try and go for
Oh,
it here.
UV
Does get
trades
Zera
that. That makes
posthumously
sense, but...
with some of that ticking damage from the
Rakattack
Ana
theory,
shots.
chat.
It is Liquid.
Here
The
it
weight of
is.
their players, they
Hawk
are
is on
knocking
Maga.
on the door. SSG do spawn back in the same wave and can
If they did
contest
run,
the
if they
score.
did
But
run,
the
if
round
they
time
did
is
run,
done.
away,
Team Liquid can hold the
away.
lead for as long as they can. They've had to go back to Ultraviolet Ana SSG. And there you can see just why that fire was so desired.
Whatever.
Stop from
Stop
Infected.
also.
Almost got Admiral, which would have been backbreaking with the OT.
He
spawn,
almost...
but
Okay, if he
now
did
Team
kill
Liquid's
Admiral, that
turn
would
to
have
be
been
on
a
the
crazy
respawn.
trade.
Gonna take the reset to fight this around the mid. But it's really just the rally and the override protocol for both sides. But you have to be clean here. Ana has to somehow live through this fight for SSG to have a chance.
Uh-oh. Emre. Double Emre's. Rally from Vega. Oh, Vega's down. But UV's dead. Hawk kills Infected. Tree kills Lethal.
Finally is able to break
Tit for
through
tat right now.
and make
Tit
a
for
real
tat.
difference here.
Tree's looking for a trade on Admiral. Kills him.
Series so far.
Yes, Kenor.
This Emra
Yes,
gameplay
Kenor.
is, yeah, it's inspirational. Escanor going to pick up a couple kills, I'm sure.
Yes, Kenor.
Space Station Gaming now.
Get him.
They might have to reckon with the fear of getting reverse swept 2 days in a row.
That's what I like to see.
Happen, but Liquid are on the board.
They're tilted. They're tilted.
Finally.
They're tilted.
With the
They're
vengeance,
tilted.
too. Great counter picking.
Oh my God.
Infected, pulling out the D.Va, holding
Oh
his
my
own,
God.
forcing UV off of the Ana swap. They got so much value to open
bow,
up the map.
bow, bow,
Team
bow,
Liquid still
bow,
showing a lot of fight
bow,
into
bow,
this one.
bow.
But what was that clip from Tree at the end, man?
Love that boy.
Disgusting Emmergat.
Love that boy.
I mean, again, I kind of like where we ended up in terms of these comps where, you know, it's Space Station that are forced to make the swaps. They come out with a comp that we feel like is really good. It's
We
like,
broke.
Hey, yo, they have.
Okay, how's it? Okay.
To cleanse the Susu.
After map
There's
1
a
and 2,
fire
I didn't
that
expect
can
a
be shot by
60%
the Ana
odds
pretty
in favor.
consistently. I love this from SSG. And it's such a slight change, isn't it? It's Zera switching over to the Vendetta. All of a sudden, we need another big support ult. We need more. Hunters doesn't have the mobility to get away, and they switch to Juno. Now, these Juno ultimates, just from Ultraviolet, they aren't coming down when they need to, and when they do, they're just kind of not enough, really. There's so much burst damage between Override Protocol and that Sundering Blade. It's really tough, and it feels like from that point onward, Jake, SSG never really find their footing. They never
Love
really
Tat
find
Boy.
the answer in comp. They can't go to Ana because she's exploited and she's not.
All right,
mobile
chat.
enough.
Let's see the stats.
Juno, unfortunately, also.
Let's see the
super easy to
statistics.
catch.
Yeah, I mean, they came into this map, I think, with sort of a tech strap prepared for
Oh,
Team Liquid. But Team Liquid
wait,
showed they've got
Escanor's
more
pumping
depth in this comp.
numbers
It's
right
not
now.
just a cheese they copied from another team. At this point, they've
All
made
right,
it their
chat.
own. Right?
I'm gonna
They've
go put my
practiced
dish away.
style, and they've got the responses ready. So it's gonna be more than just like a
Chat,
one-dimensional
I will
counter
not
pick
lie.
that you need to play to beat them. It needs to come
A
down to
whole
execution.
potato
And
is a lot of
Team
food.
Liquid, with how close maps 1 and 2 are.
For anyone who's ever wanted, eating an entire cooked potato is a lot.
The specter of a double reverse sweep on the weekend.
It's a lot on the mental.
Going to be on their minds here as we go into map 4.
Facing down the potato.
And we didn't really see anything from TL that was a departure from the
I mean, like,
normal,
they
what
just
tried to
played
make
what
over
they've been
work over the
playing,
course
and they
of the
just
series.
won.
I guess with the exception of, like, you're trying to work the vendetta in.
Wait.
I can see why I'm not making Tree do that. Keep that guy on Emery.
Wait,
that guy is nasty.
He's got
Has SSG run out of bans?
Like, honestly,
have they run out of bans?
Wait. The way the series is going.
Have they run
I
out
think
of
that actually
bans?
would
Can
be
they not
smart
keep
here
up
from SSG.
anymore?
Pick a map where you know he wants to
All
play,
right,
ban him out. Because I think Lethal would rather play, I think, more of the core conventional, like, one-tap hit scan. But Tree just looks absolutely insane as Emery gets so much work done.
Yeah. Lethal has, like, it's actually kind of a weird pool because he used to play a bunch of Ashe when no one else was. But in general, I'd agree. I think getting Emery out of the game. But also, I remember Tree, we remember him popping off last year, the Soj and the Ashe, the Cassidy, obviously, those are all going to be great options. It's the question of how much equity does it give us to just get this Emery out of the game entirely? I think that's a super worthwhile question asking, especially now as your options in terms of these hero bands start to get a little bit thinner. I feel like, man, we just need to win one map. What if we just knock Tree off of his go-to for one map? Because again, these override protocols, this is an ultimate that is really skill dependent, right? It's not a point and click. It's, you really have to make it work for you. You have to have skill to back it up. Tree that was able to show us just, that ceiling of.
All right, guys.
So powerful when he has an AoE ultimate at his disposal. One that comes with
Let's
like vertical mobility.
freaking get it.
It's terrifying to see what he can do with it. And so we're headed off to.
Watch don't worry, I'm on my way back. Sorry, I had to go pee. I had to go pee. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To see it, considering what TL were able to do to Lunex on this map.
It's interesting. I do think it's one though where
I'm the
Diva
best.
is
I'm the coolest Liquid player.
And
although
Team Liquid.
Well, I'm not even a Liquid player.
Wants to play the Diva. Same for Lunex, right? They want to play these main tank centered styles.
There's hope.
We're gonna see the true test of how that actually fares.
Watch Point Gibraltar.
One of the better Diva teams in the
what
world.
Are they gonna ban? Winston or Diva?
I think this makes a lot of sense. They're gonna basically call the bluff and say, yeah, you can play the Winston, you can play the Wrecking Ball. We're just gonna gap you on Diva. Diva is Thanos right now. It's gonna take over the server.
We're leaking Liquid.
And honestly, I think there's a strong case to be made for that argument. I think it's a very powerful pick, and they're even going to open with the Brig ban, so that just further allows Diva to be an absolute
Brigida ban.
Yeah,
that does open the map.
Play the ball comp. You've taken the Cassidy nuisance out of the mix for Team Liquid. If you're not going to match.
Well, I guess I'm a streamer for Team Liquid.
Kind of wants to be.
Wait, let's turn that 49.8K into
really slows that wrecking ball down.
50K. Who thinks?
The game SSG have also deprived themselves of a tool that is quite helpful against the ball. And I'll give you the tip, folks. No one's playing Sombra. No one's doing that. So realistically, there's actually not a whole lot to answer.
Why are we banning Brig? Bro, we got this.
Blaster with the perf. You don't have a lot of. Again, a lot of the heroes that want to hinder you, slow you down, stun you up briefly, displace you, that aren't tanks.
Have been banned.
Yeah, I think it's going to be mostly up to just a Lucio to like boop the ball at crucial moments and just, give him enough of a hard time where you can more or less ignore him. And typically with a Diva comp, you really want to be looking at the ball too much. You want to be sending it on the enemy DPS and supports, right? The ball is he's doing his thing, he's rolling around, he's distracting.
Are we going to get this?
Like one false step.
We got
isn't
ball
ready to poke you, and you can just immediately go past him into the enemy backline.
I actually like this.
Ball, there's very little he can do. From like a peeling perspective,
of the two-way monsters,
other than some maybe well-timed.
I just drank one
through. Vega,
and then
though,
drank another. I finished one and then another.
With the Wuyang, so a very greedy choice.
I think I finished one yesterday.
For
I don't
the
know.
extra spam and the
what
DPS.
chocolate snack should I buy from Amazon?
Here. Put a maximum pressure here on SSG on the walk-ups. SSG though, when they have these ulti turns, it could get scary.
Chocolate bunny.
Wuyang, obviously,
for Easter.
Hero that is amazing.
If you celebrate. If you
in
don't, it's okay.
Context. Really good on these wide open, long range.
Where the
maps,
flourish
right?
keybind is? No, but I think it's scroll wheel, maybe. Or it's, I know if you press R while you're full mag, you can.
He's going to be playing.
If I had taken it out. Free Onzo? Nah, not yet. It looks like.
Widow out. And there's a Sojourn.
Lethal on Sojourn. Oh, because no cap.
He's going to have a lot of mobility into this one. Sojourn, I think, definitely going to be a more relevant hero on Gibraltar after the reworks, right? A lot more options to get to the high ground.
Ew,
maybe you
Vega.
don't want to be up there alone, infected.
Vega may be the best Wuyong in the world.
Slams out his head and Vega with the follow-up.
Be the ball.
Poke, man, it's damn good. You have to respect this Wuyong damage, especially insofar as it powers his passive healing on whoever.
Rocky Gator!
And then you got to factor in Zera.
Thanks for the 2 months.
Will of course be looking to disrupt here. SSG though, this is very much in their wheelhouse. The comp that really feels like their bread and butter. Sugar Free getting back on that tracer.
Vega's on the serpent skin.
Trying to get these orbs going in the most circuitous of routes on the way to their targets.
Relevant spam in here, actually, despite
big
not being able
Suzu.
to have the angle
That
on
was
the
a
card.
beautiful
Yeah,
Suzu from
taking a lot of
Escanor.
value here around
Yeah,
this angle
Escanor,
corner.
good Suzu.
Yeah,
Good eye,
SSG,
X. Sorry.
Force gets this cart rolling through the car wash.
No, Vega best Wuyong, then Escanor, then I'll take
A bit of a
it.
blooper there.
Then UV.
They did have Lethal picked off early, but outside of that, looking pretty good. Where does Infected put himself now to make the difference?
Wait, we gotta go point it.
Knocked back there.
Oh my god.
He's gonna be very low out in the open. Good.
Yo, we gotta help point. Help point. Help point.
Especially with the way Infected.
Where's our team? Wait, Hawk down.
Vega with the
pick.
poke. Ultraviolet going down now.
Vega dead.
Wuyong has been picked off, and Lethal on the Sojourn could really
We
be
killed Hawk,
the one
but
that
yeah,
gets us
I mean,
across the line for
they just
SSG.
walked
First
point.
checkpoint picked up.
They just did the Diva Thanos bands.
It's actually such a close fight there, right? Team Liquid.
We
it
should
comes
play
down to, like, a
Maga
difference
for no
of
reason.
One kill, maybe a bit of ult charge that would have got them the defense, but I mean SSG, they parked the Diva on the cart, and it does kind of make this ball look a little bit fraudulent, right? He needs to find kills because actually taking the tank trade just isn't really an option. Once again, cart's gonna roll very
Escanor's
far.
on
The small comp
ping, but not
really
as much as
holding
Saudi.
the end of the checkpoint.
I think he's more in Western Europe now.
Now for the defending side to contest that.
What happened to Winston? It's probably because we don't have on our break.
3 doing it again. Okay, could have to be a remake here.
Oh.
Look at Vegas.
Oh, Tree.
Would you get yourself a cold
Whoa.
shower? Here you go.
He's partying with the Diva Bomb, man.
Brutal.
Yeah, I think he's in the UK.
1 for 1. Nice stabilization with only one ult. SSG not
All
finding
right.
the window to pop the
Now
support
we have our
points
ult
into that
cycle.
fight. I think they would have
We have
rather
Mines,
gotten a bigger
Kiri,
trade-off.
Wuyong, Pulse. We have
Really happy to
everything.
get these stoppages because it's these long walk-ups on the reset that
Except
make
Tree,
ball
but,
comp
like, you know,
feel effective.
close
right?
enough.
Like, this is where Diva's weak. Diva wants to be right up in the mix, and when you're having to cross these open sight lines, like Vega is going to get a ton of room to work with. Not to mention, of course, Tree on the Emery.
I didn't know that.
All series.
The president
Final
open.
blast
My
is
bad,
ready.
my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Bomb knocked down. Did some big damage there. So much to
I was
work.
invested in the game. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure where the blast is coming from at this point here. It has been deployed by Vega. Continuing rushing
Go
in
Liquid.
low ground. It's a bit awkward for a space station.
Go
to play.
Liquid.
You want to try and contest the card as much as they can. Minefield. Sound barrier meets it. The space station have time to clear the area without getting blown to smithereens. Now, though,
This is so
completely given
far.
up high ground, with the exception of Lethal to try to get back up there.
Really
Immediately
awesome from us,
targeted, though,
though.
by Infected and
I'm
forced
already
to
happy
fight
with our
the
team.
rest of the peasants. That's right, on the low
We're
ground.
showing our
Sugar Free
strengths.
Takes note of Zera back behind him, but Lethal takes his scalp. Beautifully done.
Wait.
And that's another checkpoint here. As again, Infected gets booped on his way in.
Well, how are we
Heads up
flipping the
play there.
map so
Once
much?
again, denies a meaningful contest, and 4 minutes 20 on the clock. Push into last point. I mean, this last can be hard to finish, but
No, I'm
SSG
saying,
are
like,
just brawling with
regardless
the
right
best there.
now,
And Team Liquid, it feels like
I'm
if they
still
can't
happy with,
find
like, how far
picks
we're
in the
doing.
mid-fight, they
We've been
really can't win.
freshening
It
up.
really
One
comes
more
down to
week,
that's
one
the
more
only
week, and we're good.
mechanism they have. Holding the cart isn't an option. Sort of shades of the first series where Diva is just big man on campus holding the front line.
And these picks here from Lethal have been huge. Like getting Zera there in like a potential stall scenario against Tracer, and then a boot on the Wrecking Ball is nice.
Lenny with the pulls. Is he gonna
Stall
miss?
potential just being taken
Is he gonna
away by
stick a
these
tank?
picks and very effective application of force. Another pulse there.
Gosh
on
darn
three.
it.
That's the Emra down. Look at the
Admiral's
recall
traded,
location
though.
here. Yeah, there's no way. Zera's getting away from that. Sugar Free saw a tasty morsel, an easy frag on the Tracer, and goes for it. That's the Suzu drawn out, but Infected might find himself.
Bro,
without
the
anywhere
melee
to
perk
run
is so,
to.
like,
That's right,
honestly
without any
satisfying.
safe haven. No sucker for you, sir. And Space Station Gaming now starting to push in with a Kitsune Rush just around the corner. Tree's going for an ult, but he's got a
Bro,
weird
I
sight
can't
line,
see
and
a
much of this
single
damage has
thing
been
with this
mitigated by the
fire.
defense matrix. In the meantime, Escanor is down. Space Station are
Oh,
keeping
where's
their foot
Tree
on the
gonna
gas.
end?
Oh, yeah, Hawk is continuing to put that pressure on Lethal here with the OC uncontested.
Wait, we
for
have
now.
Wuyong,
He can
Wuyong,
rush as well.
Wuyong.
Just the minefield.
Stay on, stay on,
Vegas
stay on,
is
stay on.
finishing the cap.
Oh, he's
That
hit.
won't be enough.
Yes,
Hawk
Zero.
with the self-destruct. He's just fine.
Zero the
Oh,
title
he does
blast.
stay on
Might have
point.
got porked down there briefly,
No.
but geez, there's just not nearly enough to help out. Another
All
nice
right.
stick there from
It's
Sugar
not the
Bro and
worst.
Escanor.
It's not the
Once more
worst.
sent back to spawn, and that's a successful
I've seen the
delivery
worst.
here on Gibraltar with almost 3 minutes to play.
Man, Cargo is living good right now. There was no question about finishing off that payload. SSG 3 minutes in
right.
the bank on Gibraltar is honestly
We gotta
just
kill
gross. I mean,
Lenny.
this is absurd.
Kill
for
that
this
boy,
map
Lenny.
Historically, like to complete with that much extra time, full capping the map
And
in overtime.
love
feels
our
great, I
team.
think, on attack. To do it with 3 minutes,
Who's down?
This is a long road home for Team Liquid. I will say, I think the Diva comp is harder to match up against when it's on attack. It's
Kill that
forcing the
boy!
objective. There's not really
How does he have 0
anything to do
deaths?
other than, well, let the cart roll or try and take a desperate fight elsewhere. On attack for Wrecking
Yeah,
Ball,
Lenny
though,
no
you
deaths
kinda
is
have the
definitely
option,
something.
The luxury to let the Diva alone and kind of, use that time a little bit more patiently. But Effective might be feeling the limit. He might just feel like he's got to take a Diva mirror.
Why does Lenny
It's
ever
tough. I think if
play anything
you're
besides
switching
Tracer?
into a Diva mirror against Hawk,
dude,
then I'm starting to question why you wanted to choose this map.
Why
in the
didn't
first
Diva?
place. It is a bit of a
What?
gambit to go for it when you are so close in this series. It's a map 4. You've just won yourself a map. You feel like you can get there. Space Station Gaming look really comfortable on this map. They're going to get the Wuyong here on defense. Of course, there's just too much that you can benefit from in terms of that poke damage. The Tidal Blast potential on Sugar Free, running in, knocking people down. That ultimate combo is nasty.
Why are they? Oh.
Let's see. Is it the infected?
Why are they playing
Demon?
Vendetta? I
It
thought
is.
Zero had an
At least
edge.
start.
At the edge.
Like the Genji from Zero,
This
though.
map is just
You
so
need something with
payload
some
dependent
explosive
or
potential to get a
dependent.
snowball rolling.
And if you don't have Tracer for the
Few
payload, it's
characters
like
better
so
than Genji
hard.
for exactly that job. And with
I
Yubi
mean,
going for
Vendetta
three,
has
voice back in
verticality,
here,
but
Admiral, Yubi going for the Kiri Wuyang does make them a
if
bit
you're fighting for like low ground
explosive
space, you kind of just need Tracer.
Not overextending.
She's just so much more sustainable
It's
on like the low ground.
Something like Ultraviolet though to get close damage in.
Oh, we have Poo Yang now.
Here for a player of this caliber, these hits are easy to get. There's the bonk. Effective driven back. Again, this card not really making any progress, and the heal pressure is being maintained by this poke damage coming from SSG. Lethal and Ultraviolet continuing to necessitate heals.
First time seeing all this fire,
Once
yeah,
again,
I think it's like if
eventually
you're a
the
little bit
attackers
higher on
leverage their
settings,
advantage,
you can
but
see that.
It's a minute off the clock that you're not going to get back.
How is he over here already?
SSG willing to give this ground, happy to just continue to
All right,
pump
they
in
might
that
be
poke
coming up
damage.
on a
Tidal
Wuyang
Blast
ult.
Really close here, almost 90% available already for UV. It should be the first ult in the game. Incredible performance so far from UV.
That is really quick. Hawk is low, but Ultraviolet clearly not bothered, as Admiral will do the extra legwork in order to make sure Diva is ready for another messy fight.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't want to be in the
Uh-oh, what are we going to do? Zero,
Tidal Blast
dash,
now been
melee,
developed off that
one
hit.
shot,
This could be pretty big.
UV.
Hawk
It would be
still
sick.
large and in charge of that high ground, not letting Infected get up here for free, constantly giving as good as he gets.
Ew,
This poke
big
damage
nade.
still comes in from the Wuyong,
Almost.
and the Kiriko Okada still deployed, constantly being thrown in. Here is that Tidal Blast, and Sugar Free get it somewhere where it matters.
All right,
Knocked
big
the
B,
Lucio down,
big
it's fine,
Kiri.
but the Hawk bomb wasn't built yet, so we couldn't guarantee.
Just pocket tree, pocket tree, Emerald. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch
Here
this.
in this side room.
D-make the
Run
Diva,
down entirely.
baby.
There's a trade of Kiriko's, and there's
Come
Sarah,
on,
someone
we gotta
who's
reset.
been lent on here to provide those big moments. I love the prediction though there. The Siphon Blaster does guarantee.
Kaiji pulls it out.
Genji, it is lethal, coming alive.
Four
Happy to
support
pick up
ults,
the
four
Emperor for
support
himself
ults.
this time. An SSG
2
mop it up.
DPS. I mean, next fight we
That's a
come in
nice
with
stoppage.
Blade
Get
against
two of the
no
support ultimates out
defensible,
for
just
Team
bomb. Imagine
SSG, I
Hawk
think
goes for
they
a
end up
counter
spending 4
defensive
for 2
bomb.
here, but he's still just happy to continue to run this one down. You just need to keep bleeding out the time. Opportunity here though for Team Liquid. Potentially 2
Will it work
DPS
though?
ults to continue
Will
to
it
push this one
work?
forward.
That's the question of the day.
This map is SSG's pick after having lost the previous one. So perhaps the context of going to Gibraltar makes a lot more sense in that light. Here we go. Free trying to surge forward now
Oh.
against Spin. Much of this ult
Oh.
get in position and is
Bro, they
potentially scared
petted
of
so
the
far.
reprisal damage. Diva cuts off a lot of this override protocol's potential output with that defense matrix.
Oh, he knows
Getting
someone's up
close now.
top.
Here come the
He
contestants.
know they up
SSG
top.
Getting Hawk back into the fight, and then they'll return. But they're all on the low ground here.
Cat
They
Diva
don't
bomb
exactly have
going.
the greatest positions to play from, and the
Sure they
self-destruct
could.
from Infected. I'll give him a ring.
Oh,
They can
Hawk
also go
D-Mac.
to join them away. Blade here for Zera. Blade for Zera's found lethal already. This
Ew.
Hawk fight, surely.
Ew.
Hawk down. Admiral
Wait,
chopped
Genji
up,
in
and the Genji
2026. We're
finally
back.
gets involved.
Nah, y'all
Good
see
push
that
for Team
Blade?
Liquid. It gets them into this
It was
ship
aight.
phase of the map. Second
We good for
with a
point
lot
2.
of room
We
to
good for
play
point
with.
2.
Not out of it yet by any stretch of the imagination. SSG, they're sticking with the greedy backline for now. I kind of love to see them swap up and maybe mirror the level of pace that Team Liquid want
The
to
Zero
bring.
Blade's good for 2.
Then again, it's hard to argue with Ultraviolet and Sugar Free given their performances so far in the map. And with both ultimates coming in online, expect to see Tracer.
Feels
and
wrong
Wuyang
using the yes Lenny emote.
Again, is that Tidal Blast. Admiral being chased down as this happens, though. Sugar Free did get a knock, but again, the pulse bomb was 3%
we counter
away.
with the beat, but like
that's brutal. No
dude, it
guarantee
sucks
because
because they can just use wing ult early and force our beat.
Admiral, it's going to be up to.
But like it
Sugar Free to
counters
make the
it,
difference again,
but it's just like,
and
is
the
that
pulse bomb
worth
did
it?
get deployed.
Infected
Hard to see where it
and
went.
Zero are
It
both
didn't end up
turning it
announcing too
up.
much.
Ah, that's a big trade, right? Winning that fight out. Just the beat from Vega, enough to overwhelm. And Team Liquid, when they brawl as a unit with this comp, I think they are very strong. Now SSG in the spot where they really need to find the picks in the fight. And Team Liquid haven't been giving them anything. Backs against the wall here in this series, but they're fighting their hardest.
Infected been practicing Diva, yeah.
Grenade dead, thrown to the shuttle, just in case someone's looking to flank over the top. It's Petunia rush now. Space Station have to respond with one of their own. They need to work this high ground. They need to make it work for them, rather. Push on the lethal. He still goes for the ultimate, but Infected's in his space. He needs healing through this override protocol. Infected will not leave him alone. Stick around like a bad smell. Eventually, Lethal gets some space, but it's an ultimate that ultimately...
Infected in there with the bomb.
Goes for very
Infected
little.
ITB with bomb.
Free to fly over the top here and find targets. The only issue for him is that there are hardly any. Space Station have had to disengage away, but it's still contesting the card. Vega picked off Infected, though. Eventually, he's able to get this Wulong out of the picture now. It's up to Admiral and Escanor, respectively, to do the work, and SSG again have managed to hold them off.
Oh, it's a big kill onto Vega without the Lucio. It's
Looking at the next fight. Oh, my tummy hurts.
Though, they're not yielding the map.
Look at the next fight.
Infected even willing to step up.
We don't got nothing. Low key, we gotta do an insane-o play, or let Zero get played.
Sugar Free even looking to aggressive 90 to this pulse.
Pulse first blade, like I guess, but they also have like Wuyong and Diva Bomb.
The Tunnel Blast now, just to make sure that they're slightly out of sync once more. UV is close to that ult as well. And here they come, shutter control for Team Liquid. It's this is dangerous. There's a little tempo loss risk happening here. Pyro Blast for Sugar Free. Where's the chase? Over the Emerald tree.
Tree down.
Recover from it. Blade again for Zero is good and unassisted as it was still able to find 2 kills. But Sugar Free onto Vega found the pulse bomb.
Oh, dude, I still gotta respond to my classmates. Oh my god, I'm so. I don't know how I remember that.
Eventually, they're going to break through.
Is it possible to time out me?
Pretty treacherous, pretty drawn out campaigns.
Why are you timing me out?
Couple of checkpoints, and so Liquid will
be
looking
good, bro.
In time bank for this last stage.
Why am I getting timed out?
Good ultimates now
What
available for SSG. Team Liquid, I think that's stronger comp when it comes to brawling on these rushes. I think Zera can get a lot more out of that. UV though, continuing unperturbed, putting up a lot of forward spam pressure. Making sure that Infected and Tree have nothing to worry about as they step
Escanor has Kirill. Kiri v Kiri. Emre on one side.
I mean, I really want to see
maybe
how
we take
Zero
it.
Continues to disrupt here. The Genji play's been great. Yeah, a lot of his actions been centered around the blades, but can he do more here without it? Look at the double back there for Infected. Knows there's some threat into the back line.
I mean, they have more ults. We shouldn't expect to win this fight, but we did just get run over.
Rushing to a lost fight. That is going to hurt, but the upside is that
Escanor is looking better. I'm telling you, next week.
They're just running out of time.
What rewards do we watch?
To find to open up the fight, right?
We watch the OWCS
tip
channel.
Of the spear himself without the Genji.
A loot box, Braxton.
Nearly as impactful when it comes to fighting on those rushes. Pac also just a menace in the front line, right? His expertise, his experience on Diva, really showing through here as he battles against Infected. And with a poke advantage, Infected has to find the time to get in and punish that backline. I don't think he's gonna be able to out-trade Hawk with the Wu Yang behind.
Sugar Brown unstoppable? What?
Yeah, looking for a way in again.
Watch this. He's gonna miss his pulls.
Is there a
gonna be the most missed pulls ever.
On this poke damage. Sugar Free now has to be careful. Can't stay in one place for too long.
Yeah, force recall on nothing, and he's dead.
The tension is on everyone else. Sugar Free still went down. Tree doesn't really have anywhere to go, so that is a trade back with their self-destruct. Rare that you see that ultimate used offensively.
All right, Tree, come back on something super fast. Come back like on Ron or something.
Come back in off spawn. Hawk and Tree rather both just spawned
back
in.
I haven't seen his Tracer in a long time.
To get to the fight in time.
It's a good chance for an OT round.
Tree hasn't been cut down yet. They're being cut down though.
This is crucial.
No.
Oh, bye, Felicia. Zera couldn't catch him. That is tough.
Bye, Felicia.
Spot in the fight after evading the Genji. Yes, Escanor taken down. Zera couldn't do too much. The blade expired and it had drawn it.
He stuck the tank.
Nice little stick there. Sugar Bron arc for real. Space Station Gaming looked like they'd closed it up and claimed that second seed.
Bro, Uber said bye, Felicia.
Win over
That's how we go out with a bye, Felicia.
I'm not sure.
GG's.
Second Dragon Blade spike might have actually connected, but UV was just too quick. Put the Tidal Blast onto Lethal, and at that point, there is no dealing with the Ember Living Weapon, man. He's absolutely tearing you to pieces. So,
all right.
SSG you know, sticking to
Well
their guns
played,
and
well
at
played all
every
around.
point, it just
I gotta go
flies
pee.
into
I'm gonna listen to the
drive.
interview.
Not enough time. Tree has to go to the tracer.
Then we're gonna go.
It just feels so desperate. Great execution there.
I'm gonna grab a Tums.
Diva. It infected, yeah,
Or
forced off the
Pepsid.
wrecking ball. Diva.
I don't know why my
reigns
tummy just
supreme
hurts.
here on
Maybe it's because I ate
Low-key Hawk
5-week-old
self-destructing
chicken,
to get the
but-
free kill on the Emra kind of changed the game there. The fact that forced a switch, you know, over towards the Tracer, which is fine. You know, it's fine, but it's not where Tree is at his best. Great Tracer game from Sugar Free as well. 28 eliminations, 28-1. Absolutely sick stuff.
Yeah, I think Sugar Free really came alive here, and he needed to, because Zero was also giving it right back on the Genji, but ultimately just way too many of these fights get stalled out.
We're moving
Sugar Free
back into my
just had
room.
some unfortunate timing on those title blasts, a couple percentage points away from a pulse bomb. The offense is where I think they really shone, right? These huge
GGs,
this moment
everybody.
here, sending like both supports back into the spawn.
Was a
still
fun
finding the
game,
pulse bomb
but
on the Emirate, coming
in
back
the
to
end,
duel the Tracer. He's just doing the most.
This weekend did not
We kinda
matter.
mentioned that, you know, the Tracer play would be a bit of a difference.
All right, one sec. I gotta go pee.
It can be hard against some of these comps against these Lucio Kiriko setups. But when Wu Young's in the mix, you can make use of the title blast, go in. You have chances for these big fights. We got to see some Genji action here from Zera. Legendary pick from him, and we've seen some absolutely abominable, or rather, performances from him in terms of them being disgustingly good. Yeah, he last couple years has been fantastic on that hero. Didn't get to see as much of it in this series, but I like the idea. It was, of course, a Gibraltar pick, Ash, for SSG after having lost that map 3, where TL had looked a little shaky on the past, and maybe they were ready to face down whatever Infected was going to throw at them.
Yeah, I think we got our answer for why
All right.
Gibraltar was picked up there by SSG with how
Yeah.
dominant that first round was as well. I
Anyways,
think when we're looking back,
takeaways,
at
Chad.
that first
Takeaways.
half there, the fact that Sugar Free
Liquid
goes
looked good today.
unchecked
They looked
the
a lot more
entirety
solid
of the
than last
first round
week.
is insane. He didn't die
A lot more
time.
solid.
But I kind of want to talk about
And
the
I'm still
series
happy.
as a whole here, Jake, because when we were looking at how Runa
I'm proud of them for
it felt like
improving.
it was a tale of these comp swaps. Who was going to get the edge up
I
in
think
a lot
that
of those counter
they
picks,
played
but
better.
Heading into Gibraltar, we saw
They looked
that
cleaner.
Infected was locked in on that wrecking ball for the first round. Do you feel like he overstayed his welcome
Yeah.
on that hero? Would a tank swap have made the difference?
The
here
best they
to
looked
take
at all
this to the
stage.
distance?
It's a tough place
And
to be,
guess
you know, like,
what?
so
There's
much
still another
pressure
week.
on you in that moment, like making the right choice, and I don't know that there really is one. You know, I
Wait,
think
where's
I
Kaya?
agree with
Kaya,
SSG
do we get a
ultimately that
Cat
Diva's the better
interview?
hero. If you execute both
Please?
at the highest level,
That's the
Diva's
only way
gonna
to turn
win,
this
you know,
around.
more times than not, especially
There's a
with
cat-
the roster
a cat interview.
around Hawk there. But for Infected, it's like you're better at the wrecking ball, but if the Diva a stronger hero, it's
No,
always
you
one of those like really tough calls as a competitive player.
Everyone
you know,
rack a
what's
punch.
the best way to
Kaya.
get the win?
Okay.
I understand. I think the safe choice is to take the Diva mirror, but ultimately it's just not enough, right? Like this is just you're coming into SSG's comfort zone. It's why they picked the map in the first place. So I don't put that on Infected or blame him for the map loss. It's just really SSG, you know, putting the test to him.
For sure. I think also those bans coming into play, right? Trying to enable the compositions that each team wanted to play. Now, taking a look at our standings for how everything has
Taking a look
shaped
at our
up
standings,
here,
literally
for
nothing
SSG,
mattered
winning
today,
this
and
matchup
everything
also
is-
meant that they were securing that
Nothing ever
second
matters.
seed placement
Who the
here.
crap
Imagine
is
how
Maximum?
important
Why does he
it
have
is to be able to
50,000
earn this
viewers?
placement as well, because keeping
I mean, that's
yourself
our
out of
guy,
that
but,
third and
like-
fourth, that means that Dallas Fuel don't have the
Is he
opportunity
like
to pick
John?
into you. Not that
Is he
we
like
think
John
they
World of
would've
Warcraft?
picked SSG to face
No.
off of against anyways, but still, this is a really big matchup to show and assert that dominance heading into the playoff bracket.
Yeah, it's the for Station Gaming, winning this game is the difference between picking Team Liquid to play in playoffs or being picked by Team Liquid to play in playoffs. So there's an aura aspect to it, I suppose.
All right, so
I
when
think
do they
for
have
us
to
as well,
pick?
we really wanted to
When
see
do they
how
have to
these teams stacked
decide?
up, because we have
Yeah.
seen Team Liquid develop.
When this is over, let's
but
get a rack
they're not
interview.
at the heights that they were at times last year.
My
and
interview
we're
with
still not
myself?
This is a long-standing project now. This team built around Infected.
No, I don't think
to
they
try and
pick right
make work.
now.
And you know, I really think they fall short in some really critical areas, up against like a titan of North America.
Oh, guys,
a team
I
who's
do
been a
need to
mainstay
respond to
fixture.
a few people.
I'm glad that we have like, you know, these top 4 teams that we have advancing. I think for like someone like Lunex and TL, there's real potential there. Dallas and SSG are very well established. We're going to get rematches of our favorite NA games on the way through these playoffs, so there's nothing to complain about. I'm very happy to see where we are now.
Certainly, despite the fact that it was a very dominant showing there for Space Station Gaming, Team Liquid, they're still, we're seeing them kind of like climb back into shape, get back into form here. But we do have an interview with Sugar Free from
Lenny.
from SSG to be able to chat with you a little bit. Congratulations on your win, securing that second seed, Sugar Free. I actually wanted to ask you a little bit about how the meta is shaping out, because I feel like we've seen you on such a wide variety of heroes throughout the regular season, logging in on
Lenny.
the Echo, the Ven, the Tracer, the Sim here and there. Have those been more so like the game plan?
What shirt
coming
is
out
that?
from Space Station Gaming?
Back up a
Your
little bit,
read
Lenny.
on how open the meta is here for flexed DPSs, or do you feel like they're more like counter picks looking at what other teams are playing?
Nah, it's not really counter picks or anything. We're just kind of playing to our strengths. Also, I'm kind of bored of Tracer, so I wanted to play like other heroes. Chris is trying to make me play other heroes too. He keeps banning my Tracer, but that's about it. There's not any strats going into it.
How's it been picking up the Vendetta? Because Chris has obviously said that that was something that he really wanted you to pick up and try and get integrated into your comps.
No.
Seems like pretty sick. You've managed to get it under your belt pretty well. What kind of a learning curve was that for you to take it to this level of play?
Okay, so like when Vendetta first came out, I could never really play it. We played it in the first week of stage 1, like we played it like twice in scrims, and then Hawk started throwing and lethal because I was bad at her. But then like week 3, we started playing it way more, and I like finally learned how to play her. It was kind of like unlucky that I could never play her in ranked because.
Will I be streaming? Yeah, I got you.
She's
Got
just
you.
perma banned, but took like 5 days figuring it out, and I think I got pretty good at her.
Yeah, so I mean, with this win, you guys, solidify yourselves as the second seed. I'm sure that loss to Dallas yesterday is going to be, something you're going to be looking to rectify into the playoffs. I guess come playoffs, how do you think you're going to be able to match up against, especially that Dallas team that you got to be expecting a rematch against?
Honestly, I'm not too worried. I think we're still going to win it all. I don't have any problem playing Liquid or Lunex. I think just Dallas in that match, we lost more to ourselves more than actually them. I think we just fumbled in the reverse sweep, and it's just mental crush, but I think we'll be good for next time.
Classic confidence coming out from you. I'm also curious to know how you feel like Space Station Gaming is also going to look to stack up internationally as we head into a lot of our LAN events.
I'd say we're good for a top 4 internationally, or we'll win it all.
Oh.
All right. I mean, I kind of want to like.
Those are big words. Those are big words.
That's in Europe. I think like we've seen a couple teams try and bust it out. TL are trying to play it. It definitely looked like we were trying to figure it out. We were like watching the first map, and we're like, okay, is this Xayah Vendetta comp better? Because you guys are just kind of very snowbally on Lijiang Tower. How do you feel
If they make it over Liquid, they need to get top 4, or I'm slamming them.
Like just shut them down with like.
So they gotta win
heals.
everything.
If you have to play Lucio Kiri, seems kind of annoying. Where are you guys at with that? Do you think you'll have to adopt it yourselves, or is it counterable?
I don't know. It's hard to say because like people just started playing him recently, but I don't think he's like the strongest pick. It's kind of just like the players that aren't good at Zarya Diva are like pivoting towards Malga, and I think like once people figure out how to play versus him, I don't think he'll be as good.
Damn.
Yeah, I
You
guess
won't
just
stop
as,
wiggling?
One more question
Me?
for you. I guess, for you guys as SSG, with this team, you made some changes coming into this stage as far as the exact roster. Talk to me about some of the newer players coming into the squad and how they've integrated into the team and how it's been, kind of like rebuilding the squad with them.
Yeah, it's been pretty good playing with the new core like GK. Yuvi's been like a really good leader overall. He's been helping us a lot with like, in-game stuff, out-of-game stuff. He works really hard. And then
my very stream was
Admiral
with Lenny
and
said
Lethal, of
Hawk was
course,
not
they've been
walled.
like best friends forever. They got good synergy going on, and I feel like they've been, yeah. I mean, we all just mesh well together. It's been really nice playing with this new team.
Sounds like you guys have some really good vibes on Space Station Gaming.
Yeah,
that
great
smirk tells
vibes.
me everything I need to know, bro.
Bro, why are you laughing, bro? Why are you laughing?
Yeah, great vibes. I promise you.
Okay, some sus answers now, but I really appreciate you doing this interview with us, Sugar Free. Congratulations on the dub today, and good luck into the playoffs.
All right, thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Now, talking a little bit about our standings here.
Why
Mitch,
are they laughing so much?
I think just about
All
how
right.
we kind of.
Why is he laughing?
Okay. Maybe we might get our insights later on socials, maybe some later interviews. We can dig a little bit deeper into that.
All right.
Next
Basically,
time.
do you remember
some goofy things going on in the background? But locking
Do you
in on
remember
these
the setup reviews? Have I ever considered doing those again? Maybe. I made it into a video, but then low-key the video hard flopped. I might just like do it for fun, but not make a video out of it. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But yeah, here are the points overall from the whole game. Tree had a really good game. Most points, besides UV. UV had a lot of points as well. So, yeah. We will do like a couple giveaways and then send you guys on your merry way. I will say, because I'm doing these giveaways, there's a chance we don't have any giveaways next week. I'm thinking about keeping the liquid bundle for next week when it matters more. But I might do that. Would you guys kill me if I did that? Cuz like today didn't mean that much. But it like did. I feel like saving it for next week would be more hype. Yeah, I'm sorry that I baited you guys, but I'll give away everything else. I'll give away everything else I had. Bye, Anarchy. How's it going? All right, let's get a game going. Is there hope for DSG? Yeah, it would be sad, like, not having a thing. Am I ending after this? Nah, I'll stream for a little while longer, at least. You're gonna win? Are you? But yeah, it shows chat. We have a whole extra week. Bossa might come by and do laundry. I don't know. All right. Let me join in. Here are all the balls. Let me get the spreadsheet up. It looks like we have 2 things to give away. Chat, we'll give away the Owl Cosmic Bundle. I think it's the one with like Purple Echo or something. Yes. Alrighty. Let's run it up. Let's run up the marbles. Chat, this is for the Owl Bundle. Go! Go! Boost. Wait, Wheats. Oh my god, Wheats is the first ad. Wheats got first picked. Okay, he didn't, but he got second picked. EXO. Wait, Andres is in first with Biv. Okay, never mind. They're not winning this. This is rigged. Oh, never mind. We good. Peachy B. Wait, Anarchy is in the lead. Wait, maybe Anarchy might get it. But it seems like there's a tendency of being in first and instantly falling off the map to your death. So, I'm a little worried on that. I want to see Sabson's name fall. It did. Alright, I'm a little scared for Anarchy, but I don't know. Oh! Wait, Honey's in front. Wait. Wait, Cool is so far in the lead. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Cool! With the boost of the last second? 4-3-2 Cool? Do you accept the prize? If you can tell me what the prize is, as the new chatter. What was the prize? Double it and give it to the next person? Really? Do you want me to just re-roll it? Are you sure you don't want it? I was just trolling you, but... What do I get? It's a... Owl Cosmic Bundle. I think it's like that purple bundle with like Echo. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know. Reroll low key? Alright, alright. I'm down. I'm down. Wow. That's only happened like twice ever with the reroll. All right. We got 2 giveaways. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, Wheats, heads up if you come home. We Infect has to do laundry in here. I'm getting at in the UCLA server. Valorant? Kill that boy. Wait, is this just gonna murk people off spawn? Wait, Honey is just dead. Wait, is Honey just dead immediately? All right, we got 100 people. Let's start her up. Go! Raka Hero? It's up to you. It's your name. Is anyone just gonna get smacked? Wait, so this just does nothing? What was the point of that? Oh. Wait, Binky's in first. Kind of? Oh, everyone's getting shot backwards. How do you even get through this? Nose Red Nail got through it. That's all I need to know. The boost worked. Oh. Bro, this looks like such an annoying map to get through. Slater Moon. Wait, Slater Moon is by far in the lead now. But it looks like this map might give us twists and turns at every corner. Turret is... Oh, Nose Red Nail. Try to skip a little too many turns. All right, Turret has made it. But where is Turret going to go? Not down the middle path. Wait, Big Dog. Oh, my God. Big Dog. Oh, my God. Big Dog through the hole. Oh, my God. Wait, is Big Dog just going to get a world record or something? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. No silent commentary. You wasted your points, GG. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh my God. Who just skipped that? Wait, Fujo Girl. Fujo Girl is almost here. Turret is back in the lead. Bro, Turret is having... Oh my God, Turret won! Turret, do you want the prize? Turret, do you want the prize? I do not have the WoW bundle. I'm sorry. I gave away the last one yesterday. I got the cosmic bundle, but I'm do you not do you not have the cosmic bundle? Or do you have it already? Bro, where are all these balls going? I don't actually know. It's Owl Cosmic Bundle number 1. Which I assume is Mercy, Echo, Zenyatta, Diva? And then the Echo Dance. Because I think the next one is 2. This is a really cool emote. Yeah, I got you. Oh, I just copy and pasted I copy and pasted the name of the bundle. Lalo! Marbles led me to my gambling edition. I lost my wife. I lost my dog. But hey, it's all worth it. Nothing beats the rush of almost getting a skin bundle. So, that's all I'm saying. Hopefully you won something. All right. What are the giveaways? We got one last final giveaway for the day. If you can guess it, you get it. No, if you win the balls also first. It rhymes with Burf Bega Bundle. Bega Mundle. Burf Beba Bum Bum. I'm not good with riddles. Girth Mega Bundle. Nah, it's the Nerf. It's the Nerf bundle. I don't even know what's in it. I think it's Cass skin, maybe. No, the Cass skin was free, right? No, it wasn't. And it's like a Hanzo bow, May weapon, Bap weapon. Wait, Bap wasn't. I thought I thought something was free. No, the tracer guns were free. That's what it was. All right, let's get it going. Oh yeah, Genji too. Doom Sumo? Yes. I'm not a huge fan of Doom Sumo personally. I'm more of a casual Doom Sumo guy. The sweats took over. Just kidding. I'm more of a color run guy myself. Athia is in first currently. Oh? Athia is currently like actually dominating. Oh, never mind. You went backwards. Oh, I didn't even know what to say for your name. I can't lie. Reborn though. Bang. Reborn with the win. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know how to say your name, so I let you fall off the map. I cursed you to fall off the map. A brand new viewer. Hello. Well, welcome. What did you win? Or do you accept the prize? Accept? You have to answer the riddle. What did you win? It was the Smurf. That's your only hint. Skin. He's good. He's good. The skin. Nah, I'm just rolling with you. It's the Nerf belt bundle. Do you want the Nerf bundle or no? It's up to you. You can re-roll it. Overwatch skin. So you really don't know. You really did not know. Do you want it? If you already have the bundle, let me know and I can re-roll it. Give it a 6? We should give it a 5th. We should give it a 3rd. Do you want it? Re-roll? Do you want to re-roll it? Are you sure? That's a 2nd re-roll. I'm not sure. Oh. Hold. Hold on. Team bundle? What? Speed. Team. So do you want the Nerf? Or do you want me to re-roll it? It's Nerf or nothing, actually. Nerf? So you want it, you accept. Nerf? Okay. We'll give the team bundle to someone else. Here's the Nerf gun. All right. And that is it. It's all over. I'm sorry, guys. There's no more to give away. I've fully run out. Everything. I have one Team Liquid Mega Bundle. We have one Team Liquid Mega Bundle, but we will not be giving it away. I'm sorry. Play for fun. Do you guys want to type 1 if you want to play for fun? Because I really need a lot of people to want to play for fun and not be mad. Life is miserable. No, Elvia. I'm sorry. Time for marbles. We should put money on marbles. That will fix this. All right, fine. It looks like enough people try. All right, guys, there's literally nothing on the line here. Winner gives me $1 million. That's true. And if you live nearby, in cash. All right, guys, you win literally nothing. And chat, everyone is in a little secret. Team Liquid did play today, but it did not matter. Win or loss, we still would have made playoffs. So it's kind of weird. But wait, what? What, Haas? Give away my Steam Deck? No. If I win, can I add you on Overwatch? Sure. But if you lose, I'm banning you. You're giving away 500 coins? How'd you get 500 coins? Do you actually want to? I won't make you, but if you want to, you can. All right. Sponsored of Haas. He's giving away 500 coins to everyone. He's giving 1 coin to every single viewer to fix your gingerbread stock. The one time they sold us the 1 skin for 1 coin. The Rack a Curse emote? Alright, let's just run it with this. 500 points on the line. Or coins, Overwatch coins. And then chat, we'll go try to play like 6v6 or something. I don't even know. We'll play some game. Alright, let's get it going. Remember, guys, if there's a new person who doesn't know what the bundle is, everyone rage bait them. Am I still earning drops? You should be earning them for a little while longer, but I cannot confirm how long. Nectarn. Go, Nectarn. That's so annoying how long away the new qualifiers are, or the whatever it's called. You know what I'm saying? Things. Wait, Nectar is so far in the lead. Hello? The relegation matches are so far away. Oh, what the crap? All right, this is a pretty uneventful practice going on right now. Nectar is just far behind, or far ahead. Literally impossible to lose, I think. I mean, surely nothing can stop you from getting first here. Never mind. Boyardee. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Hee Apple. Bang. Apple made it. All right, Apple, what'd you win? Pop quiz, what'd you win? What'd you win? 500 coins? No. It's the bundle. It was the Overwatch skin. No, I'm kidding. Congrats. Do you want to DM him? I'll DM you? It's either that or you can whisper him with the name. I'm down for whatever. I'm gaslighting you? No, you're gaslighting me. But yeah, well, with that being said, you do get your 500 thingies. Your 500 coins. Commander X is playing. Oh. All right. Apparently, one of the codes did not work. So now we have reached in another issue. I'll take the TL bundle. So about that. Good. I will get you your bundle right now, but not the TL one. The 500 coin bundle. Oh, I just redeemed it in my... Oh, it's in my Steam. Oh. And Haas just sent me... Oh, and it's in my account. That sucks. I'm kidding. I got you. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, that should probably work. Sorry to L7. I scammed you, it seems. I have to go ask Blizzard. What is up with that? Because that shouldn't be happening. But it happened, so let's queue support and DPS for now. Slide me a Vite. We must end queues. What? A Vegemite? All right, chat. I'm gonna put on a YouTube video. Duel with the Queen? What? Oh, you said come? Nah, I'm probably just gonna solo queue. I'm sorry. Hop in the queues though. You should probably be able to easily hop in. Posture check. Dude, I gotta catch up on. I gotta catch up. All right, you guys gotta watch this while I go to the bathroom. I really do need to go to the bathroom. So, hope everybody's doing all right today. Enjoy this dog. Dude, what? Is the dog asleep? Is that how dogs sleep in Minecraft? Bro, this is uncanny. I don't like this. I want the dog to stand. Bro. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Whatever. Bro, what is this music? This isn't the OG stuff. We're going back. I want an OG. Alright, hear me. Bro, my mom just paid me money from an Easter egg hunt that I didn't even participate in. Mom, I appreciate it, but I wasn't in it. I don't want no pity prize. But why does my tummy hurt? Maybe I gotta stop cooking meals for a week long. I gotta cook less meals. What's the video? You won on Commander stream? Well, I didn't even type play. Oh, wait, you won? Oh, wait, did Tiger win? What? Boom, bum, bum, boom. Bow, bow, bow. All right, let's play. All right, chat, should we all go play marbles? Dang it.
Vote for your map.
Dang it, I got a game. Ugh. You just follow, you type exclamation point play. Chat, does anyone have these earbuds? You gotta get off the creamy. Do I like yams? Maybe. You gotta follow for 10 minutes? Really? That's actually surprising. For Commander X? Huh. Maybe so it doesn't overflow his stuff. Oh, possible bad message. Gulp. Usually the sponsored giveaway guy gives really good stuff. It's usually like a Porsche bundle, the Transformers bundle.
Traveling to Suravasa.
Bro. All right, we gotta focus. How do they give out codes for that? What's up, Simon? Porsche, I should answer. No, I'm kidding. It's just like old codes. Wait, why didn't Else ban his own thing? Drops on till 10. Honestly, I have no idea. No clue, actually. Who's champ 2? No, no idea. Again, no idea. Like I can't tell. Everyone's private profile. Hello?
5.
Sure.
3.
You know what they
Yeah.
say? Just go
Hey,
with
man.
the flow.
I tried it because we banned Kiri and yeah. Do you want to say hi? Why are you sweating? Oh yeah, it is like in here or just in general? Do you need help? Fine. So you can do whatever you want. I might get off after drops end. I just don't know when the drops are ending. What? Yeah, I also think people might hang out. So if they do, you can also just come back. Yeah, but I think there's like a holiday. Oh, I have to do a... Yo, Frogger, thanks for the read. Hi. Yeah, no, I'm happy. Dude, you guys are getting better every week. Guys, this is infected behind me too. Hi, everybody. Oh, WF, dude. My E button. Dude. Dude, it's awesome seeing you watch OWCS though. Hope you enjoyed the game. What? Yeah, wait. Are you on the couch? Dude, if you sit on a couch, I can just randomly show you. Oh well, you can't. You can only see on screen. Dude, stop! You're moving me! Dude, there's a mouse in the other room. In fact, you just grabbed it. No, you're good. But hello, everybody. What is this Wuyong skin? Bro, this is a good Wuyong skin. This is my favorite Wuyong skin. Hello? But hi, everybody. Hope you're doing good. All right. Bye. I see you. You can turn lights on if you want to. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's Garo from One Punch Man. Bye, everybody. Hi, Mems. Hi, HB. Hi, Kiri Beam. Hi, Ghost Angel. Hi, Wendon. For Wandens. Hello. Hi, Gugu. Hello, everybody. Hi, Fart. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Like, what's happening in my chat? Bro, this is the most... nobody plays after this. Make your chat follow only? Why? Oh, I could do that for the giveaways. But I appreciate everybody. You guys are all welcome in. I don't mind. Wait, does this show infected? No, not yet. Giveaways. So we actually just ran out of everything. We have one Team Liquid bundle, which is like an exotic rate. Oh my god, my mom gave away 5 subs though. Mom, thanks for the $25 earlier too. She gave me money for an Easter egg hunt I wasn't in. No, the Garo Wuyong skin is good if you watch the new season. But that is not... Bro, what is happening? Bro, what is happening in this game? Oh! Yo, what is happening?
There's an enemy here.
Hello! Oh! But I got someone I was here? I'm not sure. So, guys, no, so Rak is my last name. R-A-K is like the first 3 letters. No, I love Wuyong, and I like One Punch Man. I ironically started watching it as Season 3 came out. Oh, quick rundown of the drops, guys. I know that's what some people are wondering. Well, I'm ranked 2. I play a lot of Overwatch. Team Liquid co-streamer. Yada, yada, yada. But, for you guys' drops will be on until they turn it off. Dude, oh my god. I don't know what's happening in my chat. But basically, so drops are on until they're off. Drops will turn back in like 6 hours. Drops will turn back on. No, like 7.5 hours. Drops will turn back on once they turn off. And then it will be next. So it's at 5 a.m. Eastern, which is Japan, for the next 2 days. And then Thursday morning at like 5 Eastern, which is like the Australia matches on Thursday. So for anyone who is wanting to know when those matches are, either follow here, look at OWTV matches. But yeah, that's where all the rank 2 of what? Just support. I was 4709, guys. If you wondered. Why is everyone possible bad messages? Okay, I just gotta report this. Okay, I just gotta report this too. Stop! Dude, Dude, I'm just reporting everyone on my team in my game.
Play of the game.
He's just hard cheating. He's just hard cheating. What? Wait. Oh my god.
Ravage them.
Okay, maybe I should Dude, all of the... I think that's a trio. Wait, if I go like this... Yes. I didn't know.
Hey, that's awesome.
They're in a trio?
That's a free win.
Wait, oh, why did I avoid Nels?
And it was uphill battle, too.
Whoa, how do you... No, this guy has like an account with actual things. I just have to report them all.
Wait, no, you don't.
Yes, I do. I have to report them all for cheating and doing with cheaters.
No. Oh my god. Do you want anything from McDonald's? I'm gonna get the $100 meal.
I'm all set. I'll like look at it, but that's about it.
Go look at it?
Nah, I'm just not a... Dude, I ate so much food now my tummy hurts.
Wait, this is the address, right?
No, 71. Dude, enjoy your Huntrix meal.
Thank you, bro.
What did you eat? I had a chicken with potato, and then I had some beef. So was... Dude, I don't... Like, what just happened that game? Yeah, in fact, he's getting the Huntrix meal. Dude, I just endorsed my... Huntrix meals, guys. Bang! What's up, Jonah? Yeah, I kind of want to look at the... Oh, never mind. Dude, I don't think it was a cheater war. I think they just, like... Yeah, you'll get a refund eventually. Yeah, I reported them all. We'll see. Wait, do you have insider information on that, wherever you went? Oh my god, that's too far away now. The chat moved too quick. Sandballs, do you have insider information?
Choose hero bands.
By any chance? I've been a bitch and reported before, but not like a loser like yourself. What? Can I not report the people who are cheating in the game? My fault. Sorry. Sorry guys, everybody cheat. Everybody cheat and yeah.
Welcome to Samoa.
Sorry. My fault. Drop the code. I don't know if you can you mass report from there? Super pizza. Cried. 41%? What is 41%? We should probably get... Thank you, Mom. My mom took you out. My mom slimed you. She don't even know what that means either. Mama Rack with the band. Bang. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We'll be playing some ranked, it seems, tonight until at least drops end. A little longer than that. We're all good. We all good. Yeah, watch out. Mama Rack is trigger happy with the bands. And I can't stop. I can't tell her no. So got you, Marcus. Dude, I actually snack maxed today though. I did go on like a 2-hour incline walk, and that might have like actually just killed all my like energy at a point. Also, it was really sad. The DSG loss was really sad, but I do wish the best for all of them. Hi, Cecile. Wait, what? Was there another guy?
Switching track.
I got banned. Why Twitch? Why? Bye, Cecilia. Hello. Did drops end, or are you at 90% still? Uh oh. I do have to rate a few of my classmates. I have to respond, which is very funny, guys. As a business major, so we have to make a response to people's videos, it has to be 10 words or more, so I might struggle with this one. 10 words is really pushing my boundaries. So.
I don't know.
There's a lot of words. They said it has to be a sentence, aka 10 words. A lot of words. Wait, can this work? Are they 100% done? There's in the back on it. Dude, my voice is kind of dead, low-key. We didn't get a single kill? Infected, you see this screen right now? Can you see that? You want to play? The keyboard doesn't work though. Dude, we don't have a single elim. We don't have a single kill.
My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
F. You can only shoot and boop. All right, I'll take one hand off the keyboard, at least for the rollout.
Round 2. Capture the objective. If you fail again, all is lost.
All right, I'm taking it back. We just got slime.
Oh, we're outnumbered.
We just got slime, bro. Oh, maybe I gotta go Mizuki. Fair one, fair one. Dang, bro. This Tracer's going crazy. You know what? I gotta throw something out here.
I'll decide my own. That's fine. Oh, I'm looking at.
Are you Mizuki, man? Well, we're cooked. Dude, I think I don't know if I need a snack or something to like put my tummy at rest. Oh, what is up with all these shotguns?
We're good.
Drink something bubbly? But I swear that might be, I just thought like that might be what's making me feel all tummy. It's
Right there, so,
I have sparkling water, but like ever since I like started drinking the sparkling water, but also like I've had good and bad days of tummy. But I've had like those like Costco bubbly waters or like sparkling seltzers. I guess I'm allergic to ginger beer now. Dude, I just don't know. It's just me. Get some bread. I got a potato.
This curse, it won't let me go.
I got some protein snacks.
Over here.
Hi, Solix. Actually, I have a rice cake. I might just have that.
Enemy here.
Chat, I just might need to wake up a little bit. I might have not played Overwatch in a while. We can play point. All right, we're only 2-7 now. Drop still going. Good night, Firebird. Thanks for coming. I'm doing good, Solix. How are you doing? Liquid in for playoffs. They're looking better every week. No glaze. Full glaze. Yeah, drops are still on for a while. Should be. Alright, that's ridiculous. That's also insane that I hit that. And that's insane that I missed the shot. I forgot that I just TP right back into the stuff. Show more Boston? Okay, fine. $13 now, 1,200 hours in Overwatch. I'm just impressed. What rank are you at? I mean, that's definitely like what a lot of people like super excel. That hazard's really low. If you keep at the grind and keep trying to improve, you could see some really good things. But don't hold yourself to just Overwatch. Like if you're trying to go pro, like make sure to keep your options open. Like if you see a new game that you like, try it out. It is pretty hard right now, you know, to go pro from 0 in Overwatch. Edo with the 2 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, what role do you play, Kiro? Why can't I
shoot him?
Mizuki is an A tier healer? Probably not, no. Kiri Lucio. Then like Ana, Lari, Wuyong. You know? Then like Brig. Then Mizuki.
Enemy over here. Score 1-1.
I mean, I can make an actual tier list, but yeah, I did the elevator pitch.
You must be fun at parties.
Yeah, no, his perks are fun. I'm playing really bad right now, but
That makes sense. You'd have to be invited first.
dude, I think I might need a new water bottle top. I soaked it all last night. But did I see your question? I did not. I'm sorry. How is he? I think he's. I mean, I think they look better. I don't think like win or loss it didn't matter. Bro, this guy is playing really well. Whoa, this guy is crazy, like, target acquisition. He might be him. It is Rocket's birthday today. Unfortunate birthday, but... I will say, like, Mizuki does have a very high win rate, though. I wouldn't change... I wouldn't, like... That's beside like the him actually being a useful healer thing. That's just I think like he's kind of like weird into play into. Like Life We Were at a time had a crazy high win rate. Retractable, like you can pull him in. Oh, it's a really chatty chat these past few games. Usually after OWCS, it's like a full wasteland. Which it is. I don't really recognize too many people playing, but... I'm gonna touch. I need all but no.
Power's about to die. It's fine. Oh, nice.
I can't get out. I can't get to you, is it?
Yo, like I got deep. Bring Emery. Okay. Oh, my bad. Get hands.
Possible bad message. Dang it, man. Everyone's a bad player. Everyone's not a bad player. Bad person right now. Are Twitch drops still active? It's honestly beyond my knowledge. Does anyone know? Should be, but they will randomly turn off at a very random time. I already have all my drops, so I can't check. They'll 100% be back on in like 7.5, 8 hours, but
Just build Russian B.
still active already. These rivalries get heated? What? Say that again? But don't worry, you still have a like you still have 2 days of Japan and you have Pacific if you're trying to farm your drops. No B, no. I beat, go go. Flip point. Jesus Christ. This guy is playing really well. I swear every like close quarters this guy's got me in a bag. Who I be pooping? Who is I be pooping, man?
Someone free next to me. One.
Do really low.
Alright, I got 2. Thanks.
Dang, bro. I be pooping is going hard. Nice. All right, I'm gonna grab a rice cake, I think, and discuss. All right, I'm moving my setup around out here, and I'm giving Infected the choice to not have to watch this game permanently forever. So 1 second, chat. Oh, that's why, because it wasn't plugged in. I was using it for my PC, so I didn't have... All right, well, now he can use it if he wants. Okay, I'm gonna grab 1 rice cake. Will wine help my tummy? Probably. Oh! Sekoso? I do remember Rakattack Live. I don't think we ever played together, no. But I do remember him. He was really fun. He came for like a good, like, solid, like, 2 weeks. We always chatted up. I have expressive eyebrows. Thank you, I think. Oh, the replay of the cheater? True. Oh. Predict my esport loot box? Wait, everybody that's in this right now, you can watch them on Esport Japan. Wait. Everyone who's watching right now will get the Chengdu Hunters charm. You've all been programmed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hope you're happy. Wait, was it cheater v cheater? No. Your tank was nervous? Bro, I ran it down. Bad dash flap was chilling.
Much better.
Bro, I literally had like 13 deaths.
Join me.
Honestly, Shirtlock, I have no idea how to tell if people are tracking unless they do what these guys are doing. Was my queen cheating? No, it wasn't. This guy is though. See, this is when I can tell if you're cheating. It might take to this level though.
That one's confirmed. Tear it down!
No. This is just good aim. This is what happens when you use all Alienware gear. Hashtag Team Liquid ad. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I've never seen that. I'm gonna .25 it. He's like, I'm gonna shoot Moira. Whoa. Damn. Yeah, I reported all of them, and they're playing in a trio. I reported everyone. And then someone came in and was really mad at my chat. He just used tac visor, that's all. Dang. No, it's funny when cheaters do use tac visor because it does just shoot everywhere. It shoots everywhere you don't. All right. Cheating is the opposite of having aura? Well, yeah. Dude, I remember like seeing someone cheat once. And like it was like 5 years ago, and I was like, wow, this is kind of like interesting, but like this is stupid. I was like, why would you ever do this? Like in a real game. And then they got banned in like 2 games. I was like, oh. I was like, this is like fun. We're going.
Select
Your car pack? You get a K-pop card? Oh, if you also want to play on the thing, I also unplugged. I turned it off screen share mode. Dude, I mean, there's Spider-Man downloaded if you really wanted to.
No, they gave me the pack for the Saja boys, bro.
You got a Saja Boy pack? Lucky? Too bad. Sure. I did just get a game, but I don't care. I'm on DPS too. Guys, Infected wants to show you.
The Soldier Boys pack. I don't know why they gave me a Soldier Boys, bro.
Wait here. Let me turn it to this mic.
Oh wait, you have a mic?
Yeah, I just never use it. And I broke it. Oh my god.
I got mystery.
He's got mystery. Oh my god, it's so
Dude,
bright.
I know, it's actually like, there we go.
Oh!
Wow. And then it just comes with this.
Dude, it's the
Take random
cat.
turn. Yay.
Wait, what is this saying? What's that guy saying? Read John Savage.
You're still, I then think of everything I. Okay, this guy's just drunk. Alright. You want to try some of my ramen fries?
Dude, I'll try one actually.
We actually gotta go in the oven.
Shake it? Okay, fine. Guys, I may be drunk, but I'm trying to sing Soda Pop.
Attackers incoming.
Every time I drink up, you're my Soda Pop. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying now. In fact, he was just drunk. Oh. Yeah, it's the K-pop Demon Hunter meal, McDonald's. Come on. Oh, they're playing Torb? I want to play Torb. That's top. Let me see these. Let me see these.
Good one. Good one.
It's up to you.
Nice kill. Top one.
Have fun. Good you top, good you top.
Good you one.
When did Japan start? It's in like 7 hours, I think. Sorry, I didn't answer that before.
Good one. Bap up.
Okay, now we're back to this mic. Pit swap mic. My little Bud Light.
This is my neck of the woods. This is my neck of the woods.
Mira and Zoe missing Rumi. Dude, it sounded like Infected only needed only one of the girls. Yeah? Oh, I don't know. They didn't give you a straw? I'm sorry, I don't know if I hold straws here. What are the drops at today? Not honestly, not sure at all. Oh, Infected? That's Infected from Team Liquid. If you guys watched the matches, he was playing like an hour or two ago. Well, I tried. How long are drops? We are not sure. I'm sorry, guys. They just turn off at random.
There's a test subject.
Maybe a different angle.
I'm one down.
Dude, I kind of want to play. I want to play Onron for no reason. Jayo.
Their payload's moving. No time to stand around. Jayo.
And I'm dead. I don't think Onron is the pick. I'm sorry, I didn't know. No way. Yo,
Torp one.
Come
on, heals.
Up. Oh no, Onron's really bad. But I actually think it might work into their comp just because Genji and Brig and Bap. No Kiri in the back. If we get on their back run, I should be able to light them on fire.
One.
Match range is crazy. M1 to GM1, it's not that bad. Dang it, bro. Oh, I forgot I could res on this hero. Well, I'm off. I'm off this character. Yeah, we're back on Torb.
Someone needs to fill this.
But yeah, drops are on for a little bit. Well, she's just not great right now.
Yeah.
Genji low. Give him no lamp, no lamp. Bap one. Dude! This guy is insane.
I can't touch.
Drop still active? They should be. I probably should just pin a message or put something on screen. What? Okay. What the heck? I those just taste like a ramen. It's like a ramen packet? What the heck? That's cool, but it is weird. What else you get? You got a McFlurry?
There's one, no?
A derpy McFlurry? What's that?
My monkey's gonna die.
Oh. Oh, like the cat?
No left. Watch no. Thanks for that.
What? So you can like request a card? Yeah, but can you like request a pack? Oh. Oh. Bro, they scammed you. And you got, so did you get full refund on your whole meal? Damn. He's rich. They got you good on liquid. What? On capitalist.
I'm so low. Who does? One. Big one.
Dude, this tour, man. Did they turn off? They should be still on. Wait, did they turn off? I don't think so.
There it is.
So far, Intel seems like it is not turned off. No, this is not your last chance for drops. Drops come back in like 7 hours. And then after that, there's another one at 5 a.m. Eastern the next day. They did turn off chat, all right? I've confirmed on myself. Drops are over. Drops are over. All right. I will pin this. I don't know if that will help everyone. I know not everyone's from East Coast. I'm so sorry. Guys, do not worry. Your drops are not done. Remember, guys, you have tomorrow at 5 a.m. Eastern, the next day at 5 a.m. Eastern, and then, what else? So, tomorrow at 5 a.m. Eastern, next day, and then Pacific on Thursday at, like, 5 a.m. Eastern as well. Good night, Simon. Also, hi, Rin. How you doing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no. Someone needs to fill this out.
99 on the 15th hour. Oh yeah, chat. Little exclusive for anyone who's not new to the chat, or that is new to the chat. You actually can get drops on YouTube as well. I don't know if you guys know about this. It will not be possible this week, but next week, make sure to connect your YouTube channel to your account, and you can get a second drop set. So I got 2 loot boxes this week. But little cheat code right there. There's 0 way to track it.
Upstairs.
Literally impossible to track your progress. But if you watch all 15 hours, you do get the drop. Or, you know, however long the drop set is for next week. Games are about right, I think. They're like 1 and 1 maybe. I thought that was my healer, I can't lie. I did not think a Roadhog was gonna come behind me.
I'll put it all on the line.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good. There's a Roadhog bottom left. Stormful with the 9 months. Thank you. I feel bad. I know Soba, but I'm inting his game and I feel bad.
Just one.
I'll expose corner low. Three, two, 1. Hog one. Breaking drone. I got drone. Bro, this is so crazy. I go up top. The map in the back. No way! Nobody goes for BAP! Keep doing the leaderboards and in YouTube videos? Hi!
No one can stop me.
Hi, Smell.
Wait, can we stay top?
It should be Lily. Or is it Smelly? I'm sorry. I don't want to mess it up. But hello. Welcome in. But Stormful, hope your day has also been good. Hope the lurk was awesome.
That's one. I'll go bubble.
Bro, my bad. Dude. I just got whopped. No, guys, there's no drop. Okay, first off, I'm sorry. My Moira just said that's crazy. You're avoided. But that's not because you played bad. It's because I don't want to play with Moira. But I played like terrible. I only get streamer progress when streamer wins. No, so drops are only active during matches. So I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how close you guys percentage-wise were, but if they're off, they're off. It is what it is. Rage hacker. Yeah, I mean, I've already got them both.
Yeah, we might. Do you just want to draw this game? We can ask.
Select your hero.
I think it's a reversal versus them, so it would be nice getting my SR back, but still.
Select hero bands.
Nah, you like me
Was it
typing that
Insane
out?
9? Yeah, making them scared. Was it Insane 9 or Pura Vida?
I don't know actually. I can look. All right, cheating, boosting, duo with cheater / trio. All right, we can draw. Yeah, should we just draw for them, chat?
What's up?
Play? Guys, we don't have play, I'm sorry.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. My soul hungers.
Cheating. Cheating.
It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close to me.
Yeah! Let's go! I am in school. That's awesome. That's it. That was the quickest. That was the quickest annihilation of a cheater I've seen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm looking to get into marketing, but I'm just doing business undecided. Okay, well, I think he's been reported for a few games. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I did not report him to Blizzard anywhere. Were they in a previous game? Yeah, no. I didn't know why no one was trying in another game. They're all just typing perma. But then like they just said like, oh, they were like typing perma, and then the play of the game was just a rage hacking soldier, and I was like, oh, okay, awesome. I was like, oh, awesome, sweet. So yeah, I already reported them earlier. No, that was WComp. No, that's WComp's from Atlas to draw to. I kind of forgot that they were on the game.
Select heroes to
I did not report them to Blizzard, guys. That's just literally the report system. Dude, that was so funny though. They're in our team chat, and Atlas is like, he's cheating. I was like, oh yeah, I reported them to Blizzard and the trio. They're all gonna get banned. So funny. Let's see, did they all get banned or just? Wait. Neither of them got banned. I think it just canceled the match, but didn't ban it. Wait. Yeah, everyone still exists as a player. Maybe. Did TL win? No, but we played good. They played good. They played good.
We'll see if you're still laughing when I
And
take on the goal.
I'm excited for the week to come. One more. Next week is playoffs, so. Wait, this might be a far angle.
strike from above. 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
What?
balls.
Bro, I forgot you get wall hacks when you shoot people on Pharah. Pretty crazy, no? Tank got banned, not soldier? Dang. So they got the duo, not the cheater? I wonder if the third guy got banned too. Dude, do I gotta swap up? Maybe. Bro, I feel like we're playing too meta. We're playing too meta without a Lucio.
Let's show him some air power.
Well, you can still get banned for playing with cheaters. Chat, if you ever think you're not gonna get banned because you're not cheating but you're playing with a cheater, remember, you will also get banned. No, you're fine. Wait. Wait, what happens, Home Slice? Sorry for my words earlier. You're good. You honestly, wait. There's a lot of words. You are fine. You have the right to your... Oh my god, I'm dead.
Let them up.
Justice reigns from above.
Can I play Overwatch? Sorry.
Score 0-1.
No, you're fine. My mom just timed you out because she wanted to. I think you're okay, but it was definitely a little aggressive.
I don't work with criminals.
First stream, no idea. It was kosher to report every player. I only report truthful whole players. This seems almost toxic, and I was stating an opinion. Go ahead and hate and block me away, but that doesn't make the game balanced or fun. I'm not really sure. I don't know if you're like disagreeing with me still or not, but I just reported the people who were playing with the cheaters. You thought I was childish? That's okay. In the end of the day, it's cool. They got banned. They played with a cheater and they got banned. If you think that's childish, then I'm confused, but I'll respect your opinion. Hi, Wi-Fi. Hello. Welcome in. That is a thing and cool. I'm not sure I follow. Yeah. I don't know what to do. But hello, welcome in. Alright, I don't know if I want to play off roles anymore, unless I play Reinhardt.
No bubble.
I'm trying to get my Ana top leg left or something. Just watching for drops? I'm sorry, their drops are off, but you're welcome to watch for me. The drops come back in like 7 hours. I'll put a countdown for you guys on my screen. But yeah, the drops will be back. TL, it was TL 3-1. Keeping in. Yeah, no, the guy was just blatantly hacking. Like, I'm just confused what you're trying to say, but it's okay. If you do not agree with me, I will never hold your opinion. Like, you never have to formulate your opinion 100% based on me. I might even be sad if you do everything I'd say. Just kidding. I wouldn't be sad. You guys all want to buy rack coin, though? God, I heard about this new cool thing called rack coin. WTP. I think I should have put the symbol a lot more vertical. That's all. Dude, how is that even me on sim? I was just stuck with a pulse. There was no counterplay. There's a top right.
Step on it, step on it.
Wait, winnable. Bro, can I get a nano? Can we get a nano going? Can we get a nano going? Can we get a nano? No! What?
New revelations have
Bro, whatever. All right, we're flex queuing all rolls. We're flex queuing all rolls. Do I do my homework on stream? Oh, dude, but it's so much homework. GG's, GG's. Might as well. I gotta respond to 2 people with 10 words. It's kind of hard. Like, 1 of 10 words is fine. 2? You gotta be kidding me. 2? 20? 20 words? Come on. You can't be serious. I do have to do more homework tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be filled with wake up, do advisory appointment. No, go to the gym, advisory appointment. Nap, wake up, I have a meeting. I think I have to nap tomorrow. Can I do your homework too? You said 2? No, 20. Wait, no, 10. 10, but twice. What's 10 plus 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 words. That's all. Oh yeah, I should probably mute these because I don't want you guys to like actually see. Bro, this guy replied to a reply. If I were in an esports organization, I would hire you. Nah, but how much aura is this? How much aura is this? Nah. I had to put on a shirt. I had to put on a shirt for this. Nah, was that not clean?
Select your hero.
Nah, someone give me that job. Cap, don't give me that job. Give it to someone else. Double that job and give it to someone else. How long will I be live for? I don't know. I mean, we'll just be streaming, guys. The drops are off. I am sorry. I'm sorry to be the bear with bad news, but there are no drops left. The drops do continue, and I forgot to add the command to continue it. Sorry about this. Those aren't right, but I can fix that. It's not in 14 hours. Update my title. Oh. Dude, my bad. But it's still Easter. Why would I change it? All right, there we go. Streaming tools, overlay, countdown. So when would it be? 5 a.m. Eastern? Hello. All right, let's play Reinhardt.
Strike them down. Who's ready to have some fun?
Monday, 5-0. All right, so drops are 100% in 7 hours.
This work is never done.
Hey, hello.
It is fine now. Why? How long are Oro says drops going tonight? Well, once Japan starts, it'll be another. Why are they counter swapping Orisa already? I feel like I'm an S tier support. What's the best way to comp squad? No, you guys can get the box later. I'm sorry. Best way to comp? Get a comp squad? Just invite people you mesh with in rank. Even if you don't mesh with them, you could be literal dead silent. Just be like, yo, you want a game? That's how I did it. I just started inviting people to play. I was just thinking, no! Oh no. Wallahi. Yeah, I mean, people in here also like are always looking for gaming, so. My advice on breaking loss streaks, you guys are gonna hate my advice. But as someone who's played in the Overwatch League, you know, played ranked, hit rank 1, hit everything but champ 1, sorry.
No, when you want your mana.
I was 4,700. I got you. Have a second game. Play another game. When you're losing like 3 or 4 games in a row, get off. Take a breathe. Reset yourself. You will see streamers, chat, you will see streamers dog out literal 30-game loss streaks because we just stream to stream. Some of us play, like, try to climb in rank. But, like, you know, realistically, like, most of the time, we'll just play rank regardless of what's going on. So, have a second game. I played Apex Legends in the background. I played Rainbow Six. Deadlock, probably a good example. Marvel Rivals now. Stuff like that. It is like, I have lost 10 games in a row from... I lost from Champ 2 to GM3 at the beginning of the season. Like literal first week. I dropped, I don't know, that's like almost like 500 points. And at the highest elo, 500 is a lot. 500 is more than 500. Like I was losing like 6 a game, you know? I'm also swapping that. But yeah, honestly, might not be a great answer, but just why did my whole shield get break? Just gotta take breaks. Play support, you need a squad? Yeah, just drop your rank and people might be around. It looks like there's at least 2 people who want to play. Yo, thanks for the follows. Oh. Rakattack is bagging me. Wait, did we break the 50k mark, chat?
Back from the brink.
Yeah, do we make the 50k followers? Rakattack is bagging me. Oh, but yeah, chat. So basically, what I usually do with these longer streams is, well, first off, I do have to do this homework next queue maybe. But if CS drops have ended, hey, we're gonna get you guys to progress. So if you guys, I mean not progress, sorry, till August is on. I'll probably stream for the next like 3 hours. If August gets on, amazing. We'll send you guys his way. He should be able to finish the drops out for you. He usually watches Japan. If y'all know if you guys know August and do want to stick around, get your drop, feel free. Long streams, yeah. I don't know. As a fellow drop farmer, I want to make sure you guys are chilling and get your drops. I used to be an elite drop farmer on other accounts until I found out that I could farm it off myself. I used to stream and put flats on my back room. I'd have an auto refresher tool for esports, so it always like load into the stream when I needed it. It's perfect. Well, I do have to cook tomorrow, I guess. Ah, whatever, man. I'm just gonna make like a slow cooker meal. I might need to order from Aldi. Yeah, what's the best grocery store? I usually go to like Costco and stuff, but I don't know if I need that much. I usually do it for like my proteins, which I do need, but... Oh, they're both one in the back. Oh, good night, Tiger. Sorry.
Through hardships to the stars.
I also low-key want soda. We are a monster household here, but I do kind of want a soda. And I know their soda's like super hecka cheap. It's like $3 for 12. And then they have some pretty cool things. Favorite flavor monster? Probably just the white, I can't lie. Yo. Yo, Tracer, no one's following up, bro. Yeah, I was pretty deep in there. My bad, I walked too far. Maybe try to get your tracer out, but I'll be back. You can nano if you need. You can nano me, I'll run over. That's my bad, I ran up. White's not bad. Drank it for a while but got bored. What's your new one? What's the new wave for you?
2-0. Switching
Question mark?
sides.
Happy Easter.
Nebulous.
But yeah. Dude, what's my new one? What's my new wave? Oh, I actually like the 0 sugar normal ones. You ever guys sleep too? All right. Good night. Good night, X. Would you be... Wait. My follow-up question would be, do you play comp for both games at the same time? Yeah, of course. I hit Masters in Apex the same day I peaked in Overwatch. Or like the same weekend, I guess.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Yeah. So I do stuff with Team Liquid, so I'm gonna be getting a monster stock hopefully soon. No, they are not. Thunder, I'm sorry. Bye, relaxing.
Premier real estate
See ya.
mogul, but she's getting on in years. It
Does
would be a
Rivals
shame
translate
if she-
decently? I'd
No,
say like
perish the thought.
teamwork wise and hero shooter wise, yeah. But it doesn't need to translate that well. Apex doesn't really. It's just mechanics. Siege, just mechanics. Pack shooter.
I see one.
It doesn't need it perfectly.
Deal with this one.
Oh, I never... So I think I stopped in Season 12. So I hit Masters in Apex Season 12. I was a Caustic player. I haven't played since. The Nether Dragon. But yeah, I actually really... ALGS is going on right now. I'm a big sucker for ALGS. I can't lie. Well, didn't season like season 13? I think they reworked the whole system. Like I think the season that I ironically hit my peak was like the easiest season to hit Masters. Like it was Plague. But I don't care. I hit Masters. This was 17? I don't know. Yeah, mine was before like Catalyst was out or anything. I forget who like just came out. Do I still play? Nah, but I got an heirloom. Someone I knew who worked at EA asked me like a ton of questions. They're like, yeah, we'll give you like $100 of like Apex credits. I was like, down. No, it took me forever to get my heirloom. I think I was level like 300 something and heirloomless. And I spent $100. I think like the $100 barely got me.
Salutations.
How about the knife? Can we touch? I'm almost back.
Deal with this one.
Thank you. 550. Isn't it 500? What's up, Free JP? I don't know if I'm going to be watching Japan, but I'll try to at least get you guys to a spot that we'll watch. Oh my god, is that you, Caramel? Are you Caramel? Are you Caramel or Caramel? Or Caramel? Shoot. I just came up with a magic third option. Out of nowhere. Caramel or Caramel or Caramel?
Enemy over here. My ultimate is ready. I spotted a foe. Enemy over here. My time for a change. I'm not heartless. I'm
Kara?
busy.
Not Carl.
Pristine construction.
Caramel. Any tips to grow on Twitch? Just be yourself. Be good at the game. Be funny. Okay. Preferably be good at a game. Be funny. Be unique. Can't just copy and paste Can't just copy and paste streamers and make it work. You gotta be your own thing. Set you apart. There's a lot of random dudes who play support. You know what I had to do? I had to lose every single game in the Overwatch League when I was there. That's how I grew. That was my initial... Okay, well, also being like a semi-pro helped the most originally. But then losing every single game in the pro leagues. That's another thing. Also, short form media is really good right now. You have to do one before the other. Like, for me, I just streamed. I was on Twitter. And people knew me from the semi-pro. And for being like a high-ranked player. Whoa. Yeah, where are people? Bro. I'm walking. I don't even know. Swap Domina? I don't know if that was like the real reason. But, I mean, I could have mirrored Orisa. Oh, I tried. They just had better frontline damage. Zen would have been nasty there? Okay, well. See, I'm on tank. Sadly, I can't swap that. But I appreciate the,
Select a map.
yeah, no. I mean, it would have probably been alright, but... Can't redo the past. The Japan stuff is tomorrow. Oh, you don't have audio right now. I wasn't on the Shanghai Dragons, but I was on the Vegas Eternal. Got platform on DPS. Stays quiet.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
6v6 is enjoyable sometimes, but I don't know if it's the superior game mode. I'm sorry. I think there's pros and cons to both, but at the moment, 5v5 is just more enjoyable to me. Bow now, bow. Bro, Dilducks are having a roster spot giveaway on Twitter? You're kidding me. They have an extra roster spot and they're just doing a giveaway on Twitter for it. So funny. Play with a cheater that has the same name as mine for 30 to 40 games and never got banned. You played with the like you do it with a cheater?
Hello, Simdow. Salutate greetings. Hello, Simdow. Greetings, Simdow.
Your friend? Why would you do that? First off, why would you ever do that? Second, if you just view, if you know, both of you get reported, you both get banned, right?
They won't see us coming.
Just heads up, if you do it with someone who cheats, you also are liable to get banned. Or doing with a cheater. Is this going towards OWCS drops? No, the drops have paused until 6 hours from now. How do I get my esports? My college is looking for an esports team, but the Discord is like bare bones. I mean, you just gotta find whoever's making it up. Sorry if I missed questions too. Sorry, guys. The pin chat didn't work and the thing on screen did not work. GG. I don't know what else I can do. I've run out of options. But yeah, just heads up. Because you are... If like you do it with a cheater and they ban both of you, or like they report both of you, you're both subject to ban. So in there, I'm right. Yeah, I mean, you might not get banned. Like, literally today, someone was doing it with a cheater. I reported both of them, and the guy that duoed got banned, but the cheater didn't yet. Bro, should I go like Cass or Sode? Oh, they banned Sode. Oh, all three got banned? Really? No, I haven't gotten any SR back ever. Since they added it. I need to go to the bathroom really bad. You. So the cheater got banned late? Yeah. Cheater got banned late and one of the trios. So the first guy got banned who was in the trio, the tank. Then the other DPS got banned and the other guy got banned later. So I mean it just takes time. It's not like every report happens instantly. Oh. Yeah, drop should be back on soon.
Try to keep up. Watch out, I'm on fire.
For those who drop.
My ultimate is charging. Oh.
Hey there.
My ultimate is charging. They are making progress. Stop them.
Does the Emery skin his peak? Nah, it's fire. Dude, I forget the dude. That's so funny. I forgot the dude in he kind of reminds me of, he's some like Onbu Black Ops guy, I think, from Naruto. I just got to it, low key. I'm pretty early in I don't know exactly what his name is, but he reminds me of him with like the face helmet. I honestly have no clue what his name is. If anyone knows. No, not Itachi. He like he just like showed up in the show, I think. Oh, how the armor and shield HP and the health bar works. What's stronger? Armor does damage reduction, shield just regens your health quicker. Yamato? Maybe. He's a good guy. He knows like the wood style jutsu, I think. It seems like Yamato. If 3 people say it, wait, no, I can see the skin, right? Emery Yamato?
Guess I needed that.
I just see it in the bottom left. What aim for him? Oh, he's one. What about Kakashi Echo? Not that it would work, but like, be cool. Oh, that was a W Suzu. You love Naruto? I got Crocs. I'm very early in it. I just got to like where Sai, where they go on like the missions with Sai. What's the difference between armor and shields? Is color. Armor more, basically armor is more HP. Shields, like, because it has like damage reduction. Shields are the same as HP, but they regenerate like faster than health. So they're better than health. That's about it.
Hey there.
Dude, I want a Choji Roadhog skin. That's all I want. I mean, like, Sakura Kiri just fits. She already got a Sakura skin anyway. Zenyatta and Kakashi? Shoot, maybe. Dude, no one went that way? Should we just turn on this? Oh, that's the biggest slam I've ever seen. Zed as Madara? Oh shit. Would be fire. No, but give me Choji, Roadhog, Neji. Sheesh. Dude, I mean there's so many like good things. That's the sad thing about like trying to collab with like a big thing is like where there's too many options. Ramattra, dude, I feel like it's so hard to make like a Ramattra collab work. Everyone want a Ramattra All Might, and it's just like it's cooked, man. Like it would be so cool in theory, you know? Like in theory, that would be the coolest skin in the world, but like would it work? All right, chat. I think I'm gonna queue support. I have to go to the bathroom very bad, so I need a little bit of a queue time. All Might does have losing trend, reversal, demotion, defeat. All right, chat. We're not gonna play tank we're not gonna play some DPS anymore. My off rolls have been plummeting. Drops do not work. Why not? I mean, it's just like so much. It's probably so hard on the skin design team, you know. But yeah. It would be awesome. It would be amazing. I'd be so happy, but you guys get this. I have to go to the bathroom. Happy Easter for a little bit longer. All right. 1 sec. I'll be back. Dude, I'm thinking about downing even more protein, but dude, I don't need to eat. I think I'm gonna have another seltzer, which is either gonna be really good or really bad for me. It's literally just flavored water that's colored. But I can't tell if I'm having too many of them. Maybe it's overloading something because I'm having